like Cook cracking this thing, man. Back in this thing, like Cook cracking this thing, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all with too long of an intro. I apologize in advance because we finna listen to Tweedle Dee and Tweedle Dum. Snitch Honey, the cop, and Eddie Boy, the smoker. He is a smoker. I'm not like he is a smoker. He's a smoker. I'm not making this up, bro. A smoker. Bro, smoker. Eddie Boy, Eddie Boy is smoker, bro. Like, it is what it is. And he might not be a smoker no more, but he was a smoker. And I don't care what nobody say, bro. Once a smoker, always a smoker. There is not a smoker forgiveness plan, bro. If you a smoker, you a smoker. Straight up, bro. If you a smoker, you a smoker. Now, I ain't mad at you for being a smoker. That's your business. How you get down is how you get down. What you do is what you do. But we're not going to negate the fact that this ninja right here, this ninja's a smoker. This ninja's a smoker. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he doing his whatever now, but smoker. Straight up. So that's that. We finna hear what they got to say. 600 and Eddie Boy. Never forget, too, that Eddie Boy was in jail with Big U and didn't do nothing. Eddie Boy, Big U only survived with that paperwork because he didn't hit a level 4 in the pen. What are we even talking about here, bro? We got a smoker and a cop with a weave. Let's really take a second to what we finna intake right now. We got this nigga with a weave, and this nigga's a smoker. Let's get into this content.
Yeah, man.
To a certain extent.
Well, some people still going through it, you know. I'm finally getting to a stage of my...
I'm probably not going to give you 49 minutes of this shit. All right, let's... Jesus, take the wheel. Be a fence, Jesus, or even if you could be a brick wall, that's cool too.
My life work, that stuff don't even matter to me no more. Which I'm blessed to be able to say that because some people can't say that.
So the word is you finna turn a different page, another page.
Yeah, man. I'm really just realized that a lot of time I've wasted. I'm never gonna get back. And these next 10, 20 years, I'm gonna be invested in the right things in life, things I can be proud of.
Why is this nigga an after school special, bro? Why is this nigga an after school special, bro? What are we talking about? He had the shortest Crip career ever. Nigga, you was only cracking online. You had the shortest Crip career ever. Yo, Crippin' was only cyber. Yo, you was only ever cyber. You have no phase. You have no... This nigga's crazy. This nigga's a wild boy. Y'all got it. This y'all homie, this y'all friend. Y'all got it. That's my slow ass cousin, but he can't come to Christmas. He can't come to Christmas. I'm gonna smack the shit out this nigga with the tree. Bow! Nigga, right upside your head, nigga. Knock the shit out of your stupid ass. Bow! Knock you down with the Christmas tree. Slow poke.
Look back at stuff like that, man.
So how the business going?
Everything good, man. You know, God been good. Everything been good. Business been good. Family been good.
You niggas on a fucking coffee date? These niggas are literally on a coffee date at the beach, bro. Look at these two niggas. These niggas is on a coffee date at the beach. You niggas is romantic as fuck. You two niggas is romantic as fuck, bro. Like, y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
And, you know, planning this next trip. Maybe I get you to come with me on this next one.
Where's that one at?
Thailand.
Oh, yeah, we're going. Yeah, I'm with that. And just let me know, bro. You know, I'm with
the
that.
Jokes right themselves.
That's my flavor, so,
yeah.
You know.
I bet Thailand is your flavor, big dog. I bet it is.
We can sure head out there, you know, do what we need to do. Just chill out, get a break from.
Yeah, I want to try the watermelons. They got some of the best watermelons out there in that Southeast Asia, like that region. They got like some of the best. You know, they got over 2,000 strains of watermelon.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know,
you definitely see niggas talk about fucking watermelon.
Doing what you're doing, man. You lost a lot of weight. And no, bro.
I thought it was just weird.
See, right. the RICO. People don't understand. They be saying that, like, and, you know, other people got picked up with him with already, bro. So I didn't read it. I dissect the thing to the point where I understand what's going on. And then, you know, other people got picked up with him wasn't really on the case.
Right.
It's like 7 people was basically on the case with him. And what a lot of people don't understand, they be saying that, like, say for instance, like Luce got a charge.
I hate when niggas say overstand. I hate a grand rising ass nigga, bro. I hate when niggas like, oh, I overstand. Man, I overstand. This is the type of nigga that overstands. That's why I don't trust you grand rising ass niggas. Because niggas who hang out with 600, he overstands. So I don't trust you niggas, bro. So I don't trust you niggas. Because this right here is an overstanding nigga. And he hang out with this nigga. And this a grown ass man with a weave. And that's a cop. And this nigga's a smoker. And he overstands. So I don't trust it, bro. I don't trust it. It's bad representation of the overstanders. I don't trust the overstanders. I don't, bro. And if you're an overstander, no offense to you, but this is your representation, bro. I can't trust it. Niggas got weaves and smokers. Like, I can't trust it.
Or like the robbery and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, man, they fail to realize that they up under the RICO.
Right. Hold on, before we get to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was talking to the mother, and she was giving updates on the investigation of her son passing, right? See, we just thought that he was going to jail for murder. Did you see any of this stuff coming? Like, I really forgot.
No, bro.
I thought it was just murder.
See, I talked to him when. Remember the situation when you called me? You found out I probably met you our first time. You called me.
Yeah.
Okay, you called me and then you dropped the video the next day after I get to talking to you, you know, on the paperwork and stuff like that. And then I came and I found you in Santa Monica and I met up with you and I was explaining to you like why you do that and this X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
So, and you explained to me why you did that. But then after that, I talked to him. Remember I talked to him over the phone?
So?
Yeah, I talked to him over the phone. And he had came to agreement that we was gonna basically leave it dead at that particular, you know, instant right there. But you know, they recorded me and backdoored me on some bullshit. But it didn't matter. But he told me though that he was in trouble though back then though.
Oh, okay.
So you know, he knew that he was in trouble back, but he didn't know. I don't think that he knew he was in trouble for like the robberies and extortion or nothing like that. But he knew he was in trouble for the misappropriation of funds.
Oh, okay. Some tax type money.
Right. He did tell me that, though. He did tell me that he was in trouble back, you know, back then. So he knew that the people was on him, but I don't think he knew to the extent from like the wiretaps and all that type of stuff. Because I think he would have been more sharper.
They said that over 50 people testify on it.
Yeah. I don't know. That remains to be seen, brother. It's like when you get to when he get the discovery. So we really don't know, man, what's going on with that, you know, because you can't pull up the actual minute orders or anything like that. You can't even pull them up, bro. I don't know what that
none
is.
of them do it.
No, you can't do it. So
court dates.
Right, so you have to basically be in the courtroom to see what's going on with those particular brothers. But I do know this though, that there was not one real brother about that section that got caught up over there, bro.
Well, he deal with a lot of yes men. You know, you don't really deal with nobody.
So you guys are just here to gossip about this situation. I guess it's just like tea time with dummies 1 and 2. Like, what's up with you niggas, bro? Like, you niggas is just having tea on the beach, gossiping about a grown man. And like, it's 10 o'clock in the morning, Atlanta, 7 o'clock in the morning. This went up about an hour ago. So you niggas up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning gossiping about a grown men gossipers on the beach. You niggas is cute as hell.
Like, you know, stand up on their own. He targets little dudes, you know, but he really got no history. Like, he really speak up for himself. So he knows if he can keep that top of the
Yeah, but that's good though in a sense, man. And from my understanding, like I talked to some of the brothers, man, from over there, man, you know, and they don't blame you. Like I was telling people, they don't blame you in Wack 100. You know how the internet be like, Wack 100.
That's not true at all. That's not true. That's a false narrative. That's why you and Wack 100 don't go outside. That's not true at all. You niggas can't come outside. You niggas is barn. You a 6-0 that can't go to 60th Street. Wack a Paru that can't go to Paru Street. You niggas claim hoods that don't claim y'all. Real life facts.
600 got them in RICO or nothing like, nah, bro. You guys' name ain't it. But look, no, but exactly. So the thing is that the brothers over there, they know how to read. So
right.
But they do understand that you and Wack 100 are super trolls.
Oh yeah, you know they'll do it all day.
Right. So even if it's like actual information or second.
I went from these are facts to now you guys are trolls. You guys went from being factual and all these situations being real, and I got the proof and I got the paperwork. I'm gonna destroy his career and all this and all that. So where now it's a troll. It's interesting how that works out. Somebody's gonna go to jail soon, and Wack 100 is gonna get exposed real soon, y'all. It's gonna come out.
Hand information. If they know that you guys trolled that brother, man, and do some of them agree with it? Some of them don't agree with it. Some of them don't care, and things of that nature. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, bro, that it's just good to see you finna turn a different page, man. Because, man, come on, you got to understand, brother, you build different. I'm talking about mentally. You build different.
Yeah. Well, see, the reason why, because I got some boxing job options. I got some coaching offers, just based on all the stuff I've been doing against.
When has he ever caught that boxing match fade? All right, y'all got it. I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of this in your own time. He had a boxing match that was supposed to happen like last weekend. That never happened. We never got into that. This nigga's a smoker. The other nigga got a weave. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow, but today be at your very best. Y'all know the rest. Red dots to the left. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We are gone. Type of NT and Trap News Network. Back the same. Like, click, cracking the same, and make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. We back in this thing. We back in this thing. Like cook cracking this thing, man. Back in this thing, like cook cracking this thing, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all with too long of an intro. I apologize in advance because we finna listen to Tweedle Dee and Tweedle Dum. Snitch Honey, the cop, and Eddie Boy, the smoker. He is a smoker. I'm not like he is a smoker. He's a smoker. I'm not making this up, bro. A smoker. Bro, smoker. Eddie Boy, Eddie Boy is smoker, bro. Like, it is what it is. And he might not be a smoker no more, but he was a smoker. And I don't care what nobody say, bro. Once a smoker, always a smoker. There is not a smoker forgiveness plan, bro. If you a smoker, you a smoker. Straight up, bro. If you a smoker, you a smoker. Now, I ain't mad at you for being a smoker. That's your business. How you get down is how you get down. What you do is what you do. But we're not going to negate the fact that this ninja right here, this ninja's a smoker. This ninja's a smoker. You know what I'm saying? So, he doing his whatever now, but smoker. Straight up. So that's that. We finna hear what they got to say. 600 and Eddie Boy. Never forget, too, that Eddie Boy was in jail with Big U and didn't do nothing. Eddie Boy, Big U only survived with that paperwork because he didn't hit a level 4 in the pen. What are we even talking about here, bro? We got a smoker and a cop with a weave. Let's really take a second to what we finna intake right now. We got this nigga with a weave, and this nigga's a smoker. Let's get into this content.
Yeah, man.
To a certain extent.
Well, some people still going through it, I'm finally getting to a stage of my.
I'm probably not going to give you 49 minutes of this shit. All right, let's. Jesus, take the wheel. Be a fence, Jesus, or even if you could be a brick wall, that's cool too.
My life work, that stuff don't even matter to me no more. Which I'm blessed to be able to say that because some people can't say that.
So the word is you finna turn a different page, another page.
Yeah, man. I'm really just realized that a lot of time I've wasted. I'm never gonna get back. And these next 10, 20 years, I'm gonna be invested in the right things in life, things I can be proud of.
Why is this nigga an after school special, bro? Why is this nigga an after school special, bro? What are we talking about? He had the shortest Crip career ever. Nigga, you was only cracking online. You had the shortest Crip career ever. Yo, Crippin' was only cyber. Yo, you was only ever cyber. You have no phase. You have no. This nigga's crazy. This nigga's a wild boy. Y'all got it. This y'all homie. This y'all friend. Y'all got it. That's my slow ass cousin, but he can't come to Christmas. He can't come to Christmas. I'm gonna smack the shit out this nigga with the trick. Bow! Nigga, right upside your head, nigga. Knock the shit out of your stupid ass. Bow! Knock you down with the Christmas tree. Slow poke.
Look back at stuff like that, man.
So how the business going?
Everything good, man. God been good. Everything been good. Business been good. Family been good.
You niggas on a fucking coffee date. These niggas are literally on a coffee date at the beach, bro. Look at these two niggas. These niggas is on a coffee date at the beach. You niggas is romantic as fuck. You two niggas is romantic as fuck, bro. Like, y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
And, you know, planning this next trip. Maybe I get you to come with me on this next one.
Where's that one at?
Thailand.
Oh, yeah, we're going. Yeah, I'm with that. Just let me know, bro. You know, I'm with
The
that.
jokes write
You know,
themselves.
that's my flavor, so,
Yeah.
you know.
I bet Thailand is your flavor, big dog. I bet it is.
We can show head out there, you know, do what we need to do. Just chill out, get a break from.
Yeah, I want to try the watermelons. They got some of the best watermelons out there in that Southeast Asia, like that region. They got like some of the best. You know, they got over 2,000 strains of watermelon.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, and keep
I feel like these niggas talk about fucking watermelon.
on doing what you're doing, man. You lost a lot of weight. And no, bro.
I thought it was just America. Right.
The RICO. People don't understand. They be saying that, like, you know, other people got picked up with him with already, bro. So I didn't read it. I dissected things to the point where I understand what's going on. And then, you know, other people got picked up with him wasn't really on the case.
Right.
It's like 7 people was basically on the case with him. And what a lot of people don't understand, they be saying that, like, say for instance, like Luce got a charge.
I hate when niggas say overstand. I hate a grand rising ass nigga, bro. I hate when niggas be like, oh, I overstand. Man, I overstand. This is the type of nigga that overstands. That's why I don't trust you grand rising ass niggas. Because niggas who hang out with 600, he overstands. So I don't trust you niggas, bro. So I don't trust you niggas. Because this right here is an overstanding nigga. And he hang out with this nigga. And this a grown ass man with a weave. And that's a cop. And this nigga's a smoker. And he overstands. So I don't trust it, bro. I don't trust it. It's bad representation of the overstanders. I don't trust the overstanders. I don't, bro. And if you're an overstander, no offense to you, but this is your representation, bro. I can't trust it. Niggas got weaves and smokers. Like, I can't trust it.
Or like the robbery and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, man, they fail to realize that they're up under the RICO.
Right. Hold on, before we get to that, right? Mm-hmm. So when I was talking to the mother, and she was giving updates on the investigation of her son passing, right? See, we just thought that he was going to jail for murder. Did you see any of this stuff coming? Like, I really forgot.
No, bro.
I thought it was just murder.
See, I talked to him when. Remember the situation when you called me? We found out I probably met you our first time. You called me.
Yeah.
Okay, you called me and then you dropped the video the next day after I get to talking to you, you know, on the paperwork and stuff like that. And then I came and I found you in Santa Monica and I met up with you and I was explaining to you like why you do that, this X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
So, and you explained to me why you did that, but. Then after that, I talked to him. Remember, I had talked to him over the phone. I talked to him over the phone, and he had came to agreement that we was gonna basically leave it dead at that particular, you know, instant right there. But you know, they recorded me and backdoored me on some bullshit. But it didn't matter. But he told me though that he was in trouble though back then though.
Oh, okay.
So you know, he knew that he was in trouble back, but he didn't know. I don't think that. He knew he was in trouble for like the robberies and extortion or nothing like that, but he knew he was in trouble for the misappropriation of funds.
Oh, okay, some tax type money.
Right. He did tell me that. Though. He did tell me that he was in trouble back then. So he knew that the people was on him, but I don't think he knew to the extent from like the wiretaps and all that type of stuff. Because I think he would have been more sharper.
They said they had over 50 people testify on it.
Yeah, I don't know. That remains to be seen, brother. It's like when you get to when he get the discovery. So we really don't know, man, what's going on with that. You know, because you can't pull up the actual minute orders or anything like that. You can't even put them up, bro. I don't know what that.
None of them do it.
No, you can't do it. So
court date.
Right. So you have to basically be in the courtroom to see what's going on with a particular brother. But I do know this though, that there was not one real brother about that section. that got caught up over there, bro.
Well, he deal with a lot of yes men. You know, he don't really deal with nobody.
So you guys are just here to gossip about this situation? I guess it's just like tea time. Tea time with dummies 1 and 2. Like, what's up with you niggas, bro? Like, you niggas is just having tea on the beach, gossiping about a grown man at like it's 10 o'clock in the morning in Atlanta, 7 o'clock in the morning. This went up about an hour ago. So you niggas up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning gossiping about a grown men gossipers on the beach. You niggas is cute as hell.
Really, like, you know, stand up on their own. He targets little dudes, you know, they really got no history. Like, can't really speak up for themselves. So he knows if he can keep that top of the
Yeah, but that's good though in a sense, man. And from my understanding, like I talked to some of the brothers, man, from over there, man, you know, and they don't blame you. Like I was telling people, they don't blame you and Wack 100. You know how the internet be like, Wack 100.
That's not true at all. That's not true. That's a false narrative. That's a false narrative. That's why you and Wack 100 don't go outside. That's not true at all. You niggas can't come outside. You niggas is barn. You a 6-0 that can't go to 60th Street. Wack a Paru that can't go to Paru Street. You niggas claim hoods that don't claim y'all. Real life facts.
100, 600 got them in RICO or nothing like, nah, bro. You guys' name ain't in. But look, no, but exactly. So the thing is that the brothers over there, they know how to read. So
right.
But they do understand that you and Wack 100 are super trolls.
Oh yeah, man.
You know,
that do all day.
Right,
sure.
right,
Sure.
right. So even if it's like actual information or second,
So I went from these are facts to now you guys are trolls. You guys went from being factual and all these situations being real, and you know I got the proof and I got the paperwork. I'm gonna destroy his career and all this and all that. So where now it's a troll. It's interesting how that works out. Somebody's gonna go to jail soon, and Wack 100 is gonna get exposed real soon, y'all. It's gonna come out.
hand information. They know that you guys trolled that brother, man. And do some of them agree with it? Nah. Some of them don't agree with it. Some of them don't care, and things of that nature. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, bro, that it's just good to see you finna turn a different page, man. Because, man, come on, you got to understand, brother, you built different. You know, I'm talking about mentally. You build different.
Yeah. Well, see, the reason why, because I got some boxing job options. I got some coaching offers, just based on all the stuff I've been doing against.
When has he ever caught that boxing match fade? All right, y'all got it. I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of this in your own time. He had a boxing match that was supposed to happen like last weekend. That never happened. We never got into that. This nigga's a smoker. The other nigga got a weave. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow, but today be at your very best. Y'all know the rest. Red dots to the left. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We are gone. Top in TNN Trap News Network. Back in the stain. Like cut cracking the stain, man. We here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button, notification bell. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. And we need y'all to make sure that y'all jump all the way into everything that we got going on at richtraphouse.com. Slide over there if you ain't slid over there. Slide over there, you ain't slid over there, and we need y'all to make sure y'all get into the new music. All that's out now, too. You feel me? We finna slide over here to the No Jumper verse. The No Jumper verse, you feel me? Where Rat Run Hunter is calling in to discuss his current issues with DJ Academics. For those of y'all who don't know, DJ Academics was on Wack's head. Wack's head. He told Wack, hey, man, we both doing a police job. You a cop like I'm a cop. And Wack got super pissed. Go back and watch that content on my page, though. We finna slide over here. No further ado, don't just get into it. Let's go.
Able to do with it. You see what certainly see what Peso's been able to do.
Dodie had the best verse on that album to me.
Dodie had a great
On this morning. Posted on
Gotta be a
pick up as the note.
there's opportunity.
It's the thing. I'm like,
you know,
got
Big up.
shouts to
you
Dodie.
know,
Yeah, he did like
even
For him.
what's the time?
Huh?
He's
So, wait, hold on. What the hell?
Let's start this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above.
Shout out to ODM Slim. Oh, my dumbass. I put the wrong thing. I'm high. I clicked the wrong thing. It was a good wake and bake. That's me. Right here.
FLAKKO.
Oh,
Like I'm outside still. Great content, FLAKKO.
Y'all niggas ain't about to have me lined up. What I did, man? Sorry.
You picked the segment where I went the lightest on academic, because you know it's some other shit in there Well, I went hard body at him.
Yeah, I couldn't cover that stuff though.
FLAKKO.
Couldn't cover that stuff, Wack. No, but ain't gonna lie, Wack, bro, you went crazy, man.
Hey, I said FLAKKO, he picked the one that to prove his point. But he didn't go get that other shit when I went there.
Nah.
I went there.
Yeah, I couldn't do that, man. Yo, wait. Yo, here a question, right? Yo, like, here, right? So look, like, bro, you with academics right now, bro. I'll be real, bro. Like, y'all gotta do like some late night show, yo, because you in New York right now? Bro, you're the most entertaining duo probably ever, man.
But
So, like,
you hit it on the head. It's kind of like it's a competition going on, and I'm gonna be real.
Stop trying to downplay it. Academics is making it clear that we all knew that rap. All right, we can already see where this is gonna go. This big, disgusting, slow kid. Again, big shout out to Remo. We support the No Jumper Make-A-Wish Foundation. Here at bro wear these same shoes all the time. Go back and watch how many episodes bro got these same shoes on. I digress. Shout out to Remo and the No Jumper Make-A-Wish Foundation for taking on this mentally challenged adult. Mentally challenged adults have the hardest time in life, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, we got to take time in life to appreciate what we have and what we don't have, but also take time in life to have empathy for those around us who may be coming up a little bit short in the mental chromosome area, you know, because to allow yourself to get to this size just shows a clear lack of comprehension as an adult, because no functioning adult would allow themselves to get to this level unless they just truly disapprove of themselves and they want to no longer exist. I digress. And then you have this recovering addict who just can't seem to figure out a new pair of shoes and just is going to continue to match black and red for the rest of his life until he gets a new pair of shoes. Shout out to Remo, man. He's taking his time to give these two the love and the care that they deserve.
Yeah. I be trying to be cool. Bro always kick it off. Yeah. I just be ready for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yo, that trap you laid out for you though, Wack, was a brilliant trap because bro, he played the trap right, because he said, yo, wait, did you know that Jay Prince was being investigated? And that was a trap that was like, listen,
I didn't see. You got to remember, like, watch this, right? Because I don't fraternize with dudes like that. And my whole thing was, if them people's calling my phone, right?
Yeah.
And I hang up, and I know what they're asking me. That shows. See, they got a word up there called sustained fear, right?
Yeah.
So if I hang up at the minute you mention his name and asking me, have you been issued threats by this individual, and I hang up, to them that means further and continue the investigation, right? But if you stay on the phone with me and I tell you absolutely not, boom, 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 that man has never this, never that. Now, let me tell you why I did that. I did that, A, because it's the truth. He's never threatened me. I never felt threatened. But B, right? Now, if they ever come at that man with that, he has something on his legal side where they could present. Even if I right now today came out and said, yes, I was, I'm no longer a credible, reliable source for that to be placed on that man's name.
Yeah.
They could never hit him with Wack 100 if he got that going on. If he got that going on elsewhere, that's some other shit. But when it comes to me, it's always going to go on the record that I've never been threatened, felt threatened. He's never issued a threat. I don't know where you got that from. We talk our shit on the internet as we both.
Now Wack is trying to backtrack because he's already been proved. Go back and watch my last video. The courts already put out that Wack is being protected by the courts from Big U. So now Wack's trying to walk back his statement so he doesn't get called as a witness. Too late, you're going to get called as a witness.
Dude, but it's all in fun and games and antagonizing.
And if he doesn't go to the, and this is what I know is going to happen. They're going to call Wack up. Let's say hypothetically he does get called to. It's going to come out that Wack's a snitch. Don't worry about it. But I just put the paperwork out. You go up to that courthouse and you play with them people, either you're going to catch some charges or they're going to put everything about you out about how you've been working. You're not going to play with the feds without the feds playing with you back.
And trolling, but that's it.
Yeah.
So if I didn't want to hang the phone up and then now they say, well, yeah, he might be scared.
The facts. Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but see, the crazy part about academics' whole theory is, his theory is they came to Adam, for the paperwork, and he said they came to him for a video from 6ix9ine. I said, yeah, but they came to you guys because you guys have something they want. What do I have that they want?
A fast.
I don't have nothing they want. They came to 6ix9ine about Jay Prince because it was all in the media about allegedly when he went down there. I don't know if he didn't check in. I don't know what the fuck it was, but Shotty and them made it clear they wasn't checking in nowhere.
Of course.
They made it clear that. And then it was a big old media frenzy. And I don't recall anything happening to 6ix9ine when he was down there.
Well, one question, right? One question for you, right? So, like, for example, right? So when we see everything that Big U got, I guess, like, arrested for.
You notice how Wack brings up Shotty and 6ix9ine has absolutely nothing to do with the price of tea in China.
That applies to Jay Prince, too. In terms of, like, Jay Prince demanding niggas check in, extorting niggas. So do you feel like...
Here goes the thing. Yeah. I'm going to be real, because I got some more shit sent to me this morning that got me fucked up. Like, unless a nigga send me clips, a nigga just sent me a clip. I'm going to send it to you, bro. And I've never seen Jay Prince do this kind of shit. I'm going to be real.
Yeah.
Like, so when y'all saying it, bro, I've never, let me send this shit.
Yeah, bro, I know exactly when to go ahead and get off that camera.
To you, FLAKKO, I'm going to put it in the group text so you can.
It's a clip of Jay Prince?
No, bro, this is what I'm saying. I want to use this for example. Because I've never seen Jay Prince do no shit like this. See, y'all gotta, just because people say, oh, these dudes in this area and this dude in this area, that don't mean he's necessarily practicing that. But if you play that clip right there, Big U, I had a nigga send me that this morning. He the only one I see doing shit like that, bro.
Okay, let's play it.
Play it.
All right, FLAKKO grabbing his phone, he finna play it.
Yeah, so I've never seen Jay Prince do this kind of shit.
I could see Jay Prince going under scrutiny, though, for some.
Why would you?
I can see that.
What'd he do? Yeah, why would you? Now, he's saying this shit.
Okay.
You showed me where you ever see Jay Prince or anybody else outside of ARF say this kind of shit.
All right, we finna play it right now.
Yeah, okay, we gonna play right now. Let me just turn off my Bluetooth real quick.
And this is an actual clip, not like
this
isn't like Luce Cannon's AI.
No, it's a clip.
Okay.
But
start it over? Yeah.
Wait. I can't hear shit.
I was getting money and I was getting paid by every nigga in the city. Damn nigga, if they was getting money. So if you was getting money, you was already in the bag, you spent $10,000 a month. Who you were? And I wasn't on no money.
So now Wack 100 is using FLAKKO to snitch on Big U. That's crazy. This shit is particles, boy. FLAKKO be playing a dangerous game, don't he? It's gonna be a hot summer.
Like other niggas was getting money. I was getting money and I was getting paid by every nigga in the city.
Wait. Hold on, bro. Getting paid by every nigga in the city. If you was getting money,
now watch this, FLAKKO. Now watch this, FLAKKO. This is my point, right? Now, pointing out to this. We got a lot of different dudes in different areas that's known for all kind of shit, right? Respectfully, Jay Prince had a movement before Death Row had a movement. Before Cash Money had a movement. So his name was already out there, the Ghetto Boys, this shit, whatever the fuck, right?
Rap a lot.
Now, but I've never heard Jay Prince or nobody else do that kind of shit. So y'all gotta stop saying, well, what about these other dudes? Them other dudes.
No, my nigga, we not gonna do that. Wack loves to say, well, he told on himself, Nigga, you told on him too. That don't change the fact. Just cause we go to a hamburger stand and I get some French fries, you get some French fries. Nigga, you got French fries too. If I tell on me, you don't gotta tell on me. Let me tell on me by myself. That don't change the fact that you're a snitch. That don't change the fact that you're a rat. I see where you're going with this. No. You just called in a no jumper and you just snitched on this nigga. You just used FLAKKO to snitch on this nigga. You two peas in a fat, stupid pot. It don't make sense.
Ain't doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's true.
As far as taking it to the internet?
Yeah, bro. Like, who the fuck? Hey, bro. Who the fuck do you know that's supposed to be a boss in areas have you seen go on a fucking podcast and say some shit like that?
Trick.
No, I heard. Now correct me if I'm wrong. Trick shut Rick Ross down because it was something he was supposed to do originally for the city, the kids or something. And I believe he was a no-show or something like that happened or whatever.
And he made it a no-fly zone for niggas and shit.
I thought it was because.
But then he flew in to try to pick up the bag from the city.
Yeah.
So, from my understanding, Trick shut down the gate to where he couldn't get to the stage, saying, you can't come to the city and pick the bag up. But yet, when you said you was going to do some shit for the kids or whatever, you went dark on us. If you ain't fucking with us, then don't fuck with us. Now, I'm not going to say that was his decision to do, and he did it to the public. Didn't nobody get hurt? Didn't nobody get taxed? Didn't nobody get robbed? Let's just be real. He just said, if you can't do what you say you're going to volunteer to do for the kids in the community, then nigga don't come over here and pick up the money that the kids in the community is spending, right? Now, let's fast forward.
Nothing to do with what we're talking about. Nothing to do at all. All off topic. All off topic. What does Trick have to do with any of this? All off topic. What the hell are we talking about here? Remo, reel it in. Come on, Remo. Get control. Get control, Remo. Get control, Remo, all in the comments.
I just watched a liquor store owner kill a young black kid for stealing a bag of chips.
Yeah.
I seen some black dudes go there and boycott that parking lot that don't nobody buy gas from that motherfucker, and they shut it down. So if we gonna start finding these dudes guilty for these things, then fuck it. We need to say Martin Luther King was doing wrong too.
Yeah. No fun.
All off topic. All off topic.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of shit they're doing up there is not a negative thing that like forcing a nigga to pay or violence or nothing like that. It's some principle things that they saying, brother, y'all not gonna prostitute Detroit, right? When y'all want to, but then when you agree upon doing the toy drive or agree upon doing this or that, you don't show up.
Nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yeah. Yo, a question, right? Wack question, right? Wack. So when you hear, right? So in the clip, we just played, Big U said that every nigga who was getting money in the city was giving him 10 bands a month. But what exactly would he do to these people to make them? Because why would
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, bro. This real shit. And I believe I can speak for the movement. I can speak for every city, every set, right? Big U wasn't taking 10,000 from the niggas from his set that was real niggas.
Yeah.
Now, if you was a little weenie, maybe so. But he wasn't taking none from no Power Rules, no Blood, no Grape Streets, no Watts niggas, no Compton niggas, no Valley niggas, no Hooper niggas, no Vintage Showline niggas. I don't know no nigga that was getting money from their hood and was surrender it to him. I think he was capped, bro.
So is he referring to artists and entertainers then? Is that who he's
I mean, okay, let's go to artists and entertainers.
All right, so look, Wack, did you see the clip of T.I. where he told Big U, he said, I'm gonna pay you, but I ain't gonna pay you while we on camera.
Now when you look at that, now listen, T.I. is probably saying something. What T.I. was saying is, nigga, I know I owe you, and I'm going to pay you, but I'm going to pay you when I want to pay you, not when you telling me to pay you. Now, one thing I can say about T.I., because that's another relationship that came from the table that was...
T.I. don't fuck with you, bro. That's what I know for a fact. T.I. don't fuck with you in no way, shape, form, or fashion. Not even a little bit, bro. Not behind closed doors, not off camera, not on camera. T.I. do not fuck with Wack 100. Nigga, you can't even go around that nigga. Boy, please. This nigga Wack be lying.
Wasn't his, that we kind of put him in place with.
It's not true. It's not true at all.
T.I., you remember he did that motherfucking, the little show I passed to him, the hip-hop, whatever show?
Yeah.
Not true at all. You're lying.
Remember he went on Good Morning America, right? He called T.I. to come on there. T.I. told him no. So when T.I. didn't want to do something, he didn't do it. Now, I don't know what's going on with the Wiz Khalifas and all these other dudes, right? But I can tell you this. The rappers, the Ice Cubes, the Games, the Kendricks, all that, bro, ain't nobody in the city taxing none of them people, bro. They all got a team.
Yeah.
That's not happening, bro. Now, corrupt, maybe he was taxing corrupt.
He said corrupt?
Now you snitching again on camera, just blatantly snitching. This is crazy. This is barnacle.
No, but corrupt,
No,
but he
it's a
says
fact.
that because he
Maybe
you
he was
refers to
taxing
corrupt all the time.
You the one who brought corrupt over there.
Yeah.
Maybe he was taxing corrupt, but he wasn't.
Corrupt
I'm
Kane?
gonna be real. It's a thin line between some people that I know that's right there from where Bro Rogan from, who genuinely looked out.
Yeah.
But see, what happens is a nigga genuinely look out, right?
Yeah.
And it's what T.I. was doing. If T.I. would have gave him that money on camera that he owed him for whatever reason, right? Next thing you know, I taxed the nigga. When it's genuinely looked out, so that's like FLAKKO. You pull up on me,
Yeah.
he go that 5,000, right?
Yeah.
I take it, but I got two niggas with me. As soon as you leave, you may be giving me the 5,000 from a bet, or you invested with me, and so I'm telling niggas, yeah, I've been taxing that nigga.
Not facts.
Wax taxing
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, not facts.
All right, man. We finna get up out of here.
Since I was a kid, they like one thing about it, they like shit. Well, I ain't got his own mind. He gonna do what he want to do. Because look, one thing about me, I'm not a nigga you can recruit, bro.
Anyway, shout out to Young and Hefe. We up out to the next one though. Y'all know the deal. Be better today than what you were yesterday, but today be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow, but today be at your very best. Y'all know the rest. Red dots to the left. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We go. Deal, y'all. What's the deal, y'all? We're Trapper tapping in TNN Trappers Network. Back in the same. Like cracking the same, man. Here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's college, Gito. Big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's 5 in the morning, and I'm up giving bad news to you. It's 5 o'clock in the morning in LA. It's 8 o'clock in the morning in Atlanta. We up early, giving y'all that good news you can use, giving you that good knowledge that you're not finna get in nobody's college, big dog. It's the news you can use, the knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college. We at TNN Trap News Network. We're giving y'all what y'all need early in the morning. Tap in with the tap in, man. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into that if you ain't got into that. New music, all that. Tap in, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired of giving y'all the intro. It's been two years of it. It's time to switch it up. Shout out to Ceddy Nash. We finna slide over here, man. Big U bond reconsideration is alarming. Shout out to Cedric Nashington. Big shout out to Cedric Nashington as he's sliding around giving us his news to use. Knowledge we ain't finna get in college. Let's get into this. Let's go.
Mo, and the feds basically lay out the reasons why he should not. Man, listen, I'm about to just be fair, square, obvious, and honest. Big U is not looking bad. If y'all want to jump up about 3 to 4 minutes ahead, I think that's as much as I can let y'all in on what's about to happen. Then y'all can listen to the paperwork yourself and make your own judgments. I'm not saying Big U is guilty of anything. The courts always say innocent until proven guilty. So with that being said, Big U is in a little bit of trouble. He done got on the damn phone, and I think he was being funny. Personally, I think it was just a joke. The government is basically saying, ain't no jokes here. He said that he can have Donald Trump pardon him. What? So Big U basically says, man, I can have Donald Trump pardon me. He's talking about certain things on the phone. But one of the biggest things that happened is that video that he dropped to the internet talking about Wack, Brick, 600, Loose Cannon, all of those things that he said were seen as obstruction and intimidation and all of these things. Now, there is no proof that any one of those 4 individuals are cooperating. They're co-conspirators, or what the courts called opponents, meaning his rivals, meaning ops. So the courts say that Wack and 600 are his ops. They don't say that they're cooperating with him or anything like that. So in the court paperwork you're about to see, Big U literally went to court is going to court tomorrow to prove his point. But his point kind of is dumb in the sense of the government saying, bro, the only reason you turned yourself in is really you had nowhere to go. And you thought by turning yourself in, you could get bond. This is supposed to be a pattern of behavior. But it turns out that he actually would have had a better chance of basically getting that bond had he never dropped that damn video on Instagram. Not only that, they're saying that
the video on Instagram of him saying that Wack and all that kind of wooty bam. Yes, ugly.
Big U has already intimidated witnesses. He knew the night before that the feds were coming to his door, so he was already on the run. He talked to some lawyers. Some lawyers basically gave him the advice to say, turn yourself in, because if you turn yourself in, that looks better to the courts, that you'll be able to come to court and basically your obligation.
Basically, you ain't outside running amok. We can trust you to go to court. We can trust you to be about your due diligence. We can trust you to do what you say you're gonna do and all that kind of stuff. We ain't gotta babysit you.
Now, what they're basically alleging is, of course, these main three things. These are the main, well, not main three things. These are the main things of the government. They're charging him with murder, RW. They're saying that he's an extortionist, but he's not an extortionist. They basically say he lied to these people. So all the athletes that y'all hear or anything like that, in the damn paperwork, it's basically saying he didn't extort them. It's saying he lied to them. He pulled and tugged on their heartstrings like, hey, help a brother out. You know how these cats get on that Dr. Umar shit, in my opinion. So they say, all right, Big U tugged at heartstrings and duped people into giving donations, not extortions. So everything y'all see from the Rich Homie Quans to the Chris Browns to the Shaqs to the Draymond Greens to all of these individuals, they're not saying that they were extorted. He's saying, well, they're saying, the government is saying, Big U lied. Then to top that off, they're saying Big U already knows all of this crap. Big U already knows what he's done, who he done it to, and he's instructed. They're saying actually, too, that the witnesses that they had no longer cooperated. So what they're going to try to do is pin him on the murder of RW and money crimes. Now, the extortion victim, 50-50. So we'll see how that goes. But with no further ado, this is Big U's bill response from the feds. And one more thing, bro. I'm not a professional reader, bro. I graduated from a continuation high school, bro.
My nigga said I'm not a professional reader. Don't worry about it, Cedric Nashington. The print be real small and the words is hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm an all right reader, in my opinion. So if I mess up or fumble on words, I'm just not about to redo this crap. I can do it perfectly as far as read this crap, but Sadie Nash ain't doing all that, bro. If I mess up, I mess up. I fix it. So if y'all don't like it, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Find somebody else to do this. And one more thing. Look, I ain't got no hat on. Oh, my God. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Big head Nash on down.
Sadie, you do got a big-ass head, bro. I didn't realize you said it. You a big-headed motherfucker. I love you, bro. But you a big-ass head, nigga. You and Odie and Slim got some big-ass heads, bro. Y'all Megamind 1 and 2. You got Chrome Dome and Megamind.
Man, this just came out today, so if y'all look at the...
ever hit us again with another foghorn, leghorn, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my good time, gal. Nigga, we old. If you know that, you old, too.
Date it's filed. It's 4/21. That means today. I don't want to hear anybody get on here and start dissing me and all this crap. Man, listen, I'm not trying to hear nothing. So the hearing date is scheduled for tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. West Coast time. Plaintiff, United States of America, by and through its counsel of record, the United States Attorney for the Central District of California, and Assistant United States Attorneys Kevin J. Butler and Jenna Maccabee. I'm assuming that's Maccabee, but whatever, or McCabe. But we'll just say Mac. All right. Hereby files its brief in support of detention for defendant Eugene Henley Jr., also known as a.k.a. Big U, a.k.a. Unk, a.k.a. Draws, a.k.a. Hannibal, a.k.a. Hannibal Muhammad, a.k.a. Anybody Killer, a.k.a. Dave Austin. Damn, kid. All right. This brief is based upon the attachment memorandum appoints and authorities the files and records in this case in such further evidence and argument as the court may permit, dated April 21st, 2025. All right, so y'all got all this, right? Cool. So we're going to go through the statement of facts and we'll just go from there. And let's scroll down. For decades, defendant Eugene Henley Jr., also known as Big U defendant, has put on a public facade, masquerading as a reformed gang member and legitimate businessman whose only ambition was to better his community. But defendant wasn't helping Crenshaw.
Now, here goes the thing. I'm not saying that Big U was right, but we can't negate the fact that them kids did get a lot out of that situation. Now, I ain't saying they got everything they should have got. I ain't saying that he didn't blah, blah, blah. I ain't saying none of that. All I am saying is the kids did get some help.
Helping himself in the shadows. Defendant was secretly operating as kingpin of a criminal enterprise that has ruled Los Angeles through violence, fear, and intimidation. Now, he seeks pretrial release under the guise of his reformed persona, even though his criminal activities have included murder, extortion, robbery, wire fraud, bank fraud, and human trafficking. The court should see through defendant's farce and keep him in custody for the safety of the community. To avoid custody, defendant will no doubt continue his double dealing as he did to celebrities and other donors that he duped into believing they were helping young, underprivileged athletes chase their dreams. So think about that part. They say he duped them. So they're not saying extortion. So when people are talking about all the athletes...
So there's no extortion. He finessed. It's a huge difference between extortion and finesse.
And all that crap and everything. Understand, they're saying that he duped them, meaning he lied to them. So all this, y'all, he extorted Draymond and all these athletes and all that crap. No, they're just saying that he lied to them. Got it? All right, cool. When in reality, they were unwittingly lining defendants' pockets as he embezzled donation after donation. Even in his short time in custody, he is up to his old tricks. Whoa. Once again, trying to use some of the same celebrities for his personal gain. He has even suggested that he can manipulate the president of the United States in intervening in this case and dropping the charges, even as he simultaneously derisively refers to the president as the Orange Man. What? Come on, what the hell? Why in custody this court?
Nigga said I can get Donald Trump to get my shit together. All right.
Should not be fooled by the good deeds defendant promises to accomplish if he could close the detention doors behind him. The truth is that he will undoubtedly cause exponential harm to the case, to the community, and to others if he were released. Defendant should remain detained for the safety of the community, the victims and witnesses. In this case, the defendant's own words, if I would have had a problem with any man, the issue would have been resolved, and he wouldn't be here, or I wouldn't be here. And for the hope of some semblance of justice for the families of his victims, indeed, with seemingly just hours of notice of his impending arrest, defendant has already destroyed valuable evidence, attempted to paint false narrative of his criminality in the public, and publicly condemn his enemies by name. He cannot be allowed to continue on his obstructive path. Any supporters defendant may offer as sureties will not protect the community. They did not save RW, whom defendant murdered and abandoned in the desert. They did not save defendant's countless extortion and embezzlement victims whom defendant terrorized or tricked for years. They did not stop defendant from leaving Los Angeles in the midnight hours before his arrest or hurling timing thinly.
So they saying that the people around him can't be trusted. Everybody around him a flu-flam.
Build threats in the lead up to his surrender. The court should have no trouble finding that defendant represents a danger and risk of non-appearance, non-compliance with court orders that cannot be adequately mitigated through release conditions. With the utmost respect to pretrial services, pretrial supervision is not enough. For the sake of the community, defendant should remain in custody. Defendant is a dedicated rolling 60 and leader of his own violent racketeering enterprise. Defendant is an avowed and former member of the Rolling 60 neighborhood Crip Street gang as early as 1992. The Los Angeles Times described defendant as the leader of that gang, and little has changed as defendant has aged. As he states in many interviews, when asked about any gang tattoos, it ain't on you, it's in you. Indeed, defendant's gang ties run deep in his head. Defendant has loudly recounted the terror he instilled for years. In various interviews, defendant recounts selling narcotics, taking a percentage of all illegal activity in the neighborhood, leading to the body snatchers, kidnapping crew, and eventually going to prison, where he immediately claims to have paid off the guards and taken a percentage of drug sales. Come on, y'all know that's all right. Now, after an investigation spanner...
That's putting devs on a Pinto. But they're going to put devs on a Pinto. It's the feds. It's what they do.
More than 4 years, defendant was charged with running the Big U enterprise from at least 2010 until his arrest, which often used Rolling 60s as muscle in his criminal activity. Specifically, defendant, often assisted by Rolling 60s or other members of associates of the Big U enterprise, use intimidation, fear, violence, threats of violence, assaults, extortion, and murder in the streets for power and profit. Through the media in his nonprofit development options, defendant portrayed himself as the neighborhood savior and drawing in donations and government resources intended to benefit at-risk youth, but which he oftentimes used to fund his lifestyle instead. Despite his life of crime, defendant never wanted to return to jail, so he went to great lengths to avoid law enforcement detection, tamper with witnesses, and otherwise obstruct justice. Recent examples of defendant's acts or threats of violence: murder of R.W. and I don't even know if I really want to read this, but whatever. In 2021, defendant drove to Las Vegas with another Enterprise member to confront R.W., a rapper signed a defendant's record label who was also a close friend of defendant's son and someone defendant had known for years. Apparently upset about R.W.'s lack of studio production and purported diss song. Defendant left the studio with R.W. in the middle of the night for R.W.'s Airbnb. R.W. leaving his Airbnb with his belongings was the last time he was seen alive, as he was found the next morning with gunshot wounds to the head. Defendant returned to the studio hours after he had left, claiming he had gone to the gym despite the 2 a.m. hour. Defendant's cell phone actively the obstructionist conduct of other members of the enterprise. The defendant's own words and reactions intercepted on wire prove his guilt of the heinous crime. R.W.'s murder not only demands defendant's continued detention, but cautious against what may happen to other witnesses, cooperators, and victims were defended to be released on bond, robbery, and extortion. Throughout the period of interception and before, defendant was captured on audio and video recordings extorting victim one, both through a co-defendant.
Now, the paperwork sounds bad. They still have to prove all these things, but God damn, this paperwork sound bad. They still got to prove all this stuff, yeah, but God damn, this paperwork sound bizarre.
Mr. Robinson, and personally, in doing so, defendant and Robinson frequently threatened violence against victim one if he failed to pay their fees. Those threats were not empty. When victim one started to ignore defendant's calls demanding extortion payments, defendant sent multiple armed robbers to victim one's dispensary to rob him and then demanded $10,000 from victim one.
Story Luce Cannon, simple, slow ass told.
To prevent future robberies. And multiple intercepted calls, defendant and his co-conspirators discussed even more robberies they were committing. Robinson also frequently told victim one about defendant's violence, including that defendant was the only OG still actively committing murders. In addition to the constant extortion of victim one, defendant extorted victim two for $30,000 for a party thrown in defendant's honor in December 2021. When the victims requested to pay only $20,000, defendant responded with force, threatening, "I'll tear that bitch up. It won't be a club there no more." And then sending Robinson, another co-defendant, Mark Martin, and members of the Rolling 60s to confront victim two at his business and extort $30,000 from him. While the substantive extortion counts are currently limited to just some of those extortions of victim one and victim two, they are not defendant's only extortions. For example, on October 19, 2021, defendant told victim one and defendant was taking over the extortion of another business owner. Then, on November 7, 2022, on an intercepted call, after yet another extortion victim stated that defendant had not fully paid the extortion victim for work on defendant's vehicle, defendant directed Martin to call the extortion victim right now and stated that he would go out there and kill that nigga. On February 14, 2023, damn, on Valentine's Day?
On Valentine's Day? God damn, he's got no boundaries. Sheesh.
On another intercepted call, Robinson told defendant that Robinson told Jew Boy that he owed the Big U Enterprise money, that they would allow a payment plan, but if he did not pay, they were going to shut this motherfucker down. Power to direct violence. Making him that much more dangerous, defendant holds power over others, threatening and committing violence. For example, on November 23, 2022, on an intercepted call, defendant said that he could pay 3 people $50 each to beat up someone and described paying people to mess up a store that was refusing.
$50 is a really low number.
To provide defendant a discount. On April 17, 2023, on another intercepted call, defendant directed an individual to deliver a message to another marijuana dispensary owner. That defendant said, "Fuck him," and that he fucked with the wrong guy. Despite a prior 23-year sentence for armed robbery, defendant stayed armed. Since at least July 20th, 1992, defendant has been prohibited from even possessing firearms based on his felony convictions for armed robbery. Defendant stayed armed. Since at least July 20th, 1992, defendant has been prohibited from even possessing firearms based on his felony convictions for second-degree robbery with a firearm, conspiracy, and drug trafficking, for which he...
So, 92, 2002, 12. So for the last 30 years, nigga, you ain't supposed to have no blick on you. And you got caught with, nigga, they said that you got caught with blick on you, all on the wiretap. Damn.
You see the 23-year prison sentence. Upon his release from prison, he nevertheless continued to use firearms himself, like he murdered RW and directed others to use firearms, like when they robbed Victim One's dispensary. Throughout his investigation, recordings corroborated that defendant constantly was armed. On October 22nd, 2022, Robinson told Victim One that defendant and Robinson would be attending an after party at a club that Victim One was promoting, and that a pat down is out because defendant would be in attendance, implying that defendant was armed. On an intercepted call a month later, defendant told an incarcerated individual that anyone coming at him better come correct because defendant always has two blowers, i.e., firearms on him. On January 3rd, 2023, on an intercepted call, defendant described to an incarcerated individual tooling up with firearms to travel to Crips neighborhood because we were the most arrogant, bougie, self-righteous motherfuckers on the planet. On April 1st, 2023, on another intercepted call, defendant asked someone to grab defendant's blower, which he left on the ground, and a blue sweatshirt in front of a tire. Defendant is not only a physical danger, but a financial danger too. Defendant's crimes against victims are not confined only to violence. He spent decades creating a facade of a reformed gang member who seeks to build rather than destroy his community. So, disguised defendant used that persona primarily
Call this nigga financial danger is a new level of diabolical.
To take from the very community he claims to help. Hundreds of thousands of dollars flowed from charitable donors and government programs to defendants' developing options bank account. Almost immediately, he siphoned off much money into his personal bank account. Defendant got richer and richer off his fraud, like the extortions and robberies, owning multiple homes, driving a Mercedes, taking lavish trips, and shopping for luxuries like a $30,000 necklace. The money taken from donors and taxpayers' pockets will never find their intended benefactors. The at-risk youth and children of Crenshaw. That damage could not be undone, but defendant's success in deceiving politicians, celebrities, and community activists, as well as the public at large, further militates against his release back into the community as he attempts to fund an expensive defense. Defendant is fluent in obstruction. Oh, this ought to be crazy. All of it may be founded on crimes, but defendant built a charmed life following his 23-year sentence for armed robbery. He does not want to give it up and uses obstruction frequently to avoid that. The destruction of surveillance footage, use of intercepted applications like FaceTime, demands to meet in person to avoid law enforcement, intercepted communications, use of multiple phones and cars, orders not to speak.
So it sounds like FaceTime is getting you niggas off of these crimes. And it sounds like FaceTime is not being able to be transcribed.
On crimes, the defendant built a charmed life following his 23-year sentence for armed robbery. He does not want to give it up and uses obstruction frequently to avoid that. The destruction of surveillance footage, use of intercepted applications like FaceTime, demands to meet in person to avoid law enforcement, intercepted communications, use of multiple phones and cars, orders not to speak to law enforcement, and chastising any perceived or suspected cooperators are detailed in the charging instruments. A few are also highlighted here. Even when the criminal charges were not against defendant personally, defendant instructed a victim relative that the victim was to go to the lineup, tell him to pick the wrong person to insinuate defendant's associate from the charges, a master manipulator. Defendant told another associate that to influence the media for his lawsuit against law enforcement, he should show both positive and negative parts of his life, wear glasses, and say that he was working with developing options, even though he was not. On multiple intercepted calls, defendant talked about beating up or at least breaking a witness's jaw. And while defendant may claim other reasons for feuding with that witness, this court should protect him.
Wait, so the court is protecting Wack 100 from Big U? Wait. Hold on. So the courts are protecting Wack 100 from Big U.
About beating up or at least breaking a witness's jaw. And while defendant may claim other reasons for feuding with that witness, this court should protect him. After fleeing with his phones in the hours before his scheduled arrest in this case in an attempt to intimidate and dissuade anyone from cooperating with law enforcement or otherwise reporting information about defendant. Defendant posted publicly on Instagram naming his co-defendants and known opponents, instructing the public not to associate with them and claiming that if they did, they were not black. And I told y'all, bro, I said that post he put on Instagram,
that's what we take it as a threat,
was insane. I did not understand that. Like, bro, I damn near went off. But, it is what it is. In an attempt to poison the jury pool, defendant posted on Instagram claiming racial profiling, ignoring that almost every single one of the defendant's victims, from RW to many of his extortion, robbery, fraud victims, and the at-risk youth he's supposed to help are black, and blaming his co-defendants and opponents for the charges filed against them in a federal criminal complaint. Well, the news, y'all did the same exact stuff holding that damn press conference. What are you talking about? So if y'all gonna claim that shit, then y'all gotta claim y'all did the same exact thing. That like stuff like that. And I don't know if Big U's guilty or innocent. It's always innocent until proven guilty. But they just did the same thing. You don't think that whole entire press release wasn't to poison the jury pool at all either?
Oh, for sure. For sure. You're going to make sure that the public opinion looks crazy.
Come on now. Y'all playing a hell of a game right there. Legal standard. A defendant must be detained pending trial where no condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the appearance of the person as required and the safety of any other person and the community. 18 U.S.C. 3142E1. Detention is thus appropriate for a defendant who is either a danger to the community or at risk of non-appearance. And in the Bail Reform Act, we're not going to read all that. We're just going to go all the way to the bottom. He should remain detained because he is a risk of non-appearance and a danger to the community. The 43 federal charges against defendant and the damning evidence against him, his dangerous history.
43 charges.
History and characteristics, and the risks of numerous specific individuals and the community at large, if he were to be released, all support his detention pending trial. Nature and circumstances of the offenses. The nature and circumstances of defendant's offenses unequivocally weigh in favor of detention. There is no crime more serious or permanent than the murder that defendant committed, and still, defendant did not stop there. Courts considering cases like defendants have unanimously ruled in favor of detention. See United States versus Tortorta, or I'm gonna say Tortorta. That's how I'm gonna say that right there. Detailing on murder, reversing district court's release order, noting defendant's total commitment to a life of crime, quoting defendant's threats to kill, and defining his association with organized crime and a devotion to the mafia, a highly relevant consideration to detention. The Torta court detained the defendant who made the mafia his highest priority in life and pledge fealty to its needs. Whatever the circumstances, defendant here, like in Torta, is virtually a paradigm of the criminal who, within the complaint of the Bail Reform Act, might plausibly be subjected to pretrial detention on grounds of dangerousness. Similarly, where a magistrate judge released a defendant charged with RICO crimes, including conspiracy to commit attempted murder and conspiracy to commit assault, with the background of an enterprise engaged in other acts of violence, the district court reversed, noting that the defendant is charged with violent and serious crimes and allegedly has been a member of his street gang since May 2012, and that the seriousness and violent nature of the crimes the defendant is charged with weighs against his release. United States versus Cazares, where a defendant was charged in a RICO indictment based on extortion, wire fraud, witness tampering, and other crimes, and he directed the activities of his co-defendants as defendant did here. Detention was warranted based on his activities as well as the activities of those he supervised and controlled. United States versus Sassoon, and cite multiple second court cases that have rejected as insufficient various conditions of release proposed in cases involving a pretrial detention of purported leaders of organized crime families shown to be involved in violent criminal activities. Also see United States versus Colombo, reverse a release order, even where defendant did not directly participate in any crime alleged, but led the criminal enterprise that carried out criminal activities at his direction. Defendants facing RICO charges based on predicate acts of murder, conspiracy to murder, and other crimes were also detained on larger for readily furthering organized crime criminal objectives through violence, which appropriately describes defendant here. United States versus Arena. Moreover, as currently charged, defendant faces a statutory maximum of well over 600 years, even discounted defendant's
600 years. Goddamn.
Defendant's criminal history due to his age is currently charged. Defendant faces a likely guidelines range of life in prison based on a total offense level of 43 for count one alone. God damn. The severity of the pretrial penalties involve arguments, defendant's risks of non-appearance. See United States versus Brenneman. Affirming denial of bail based on risk of non-appearance, where defendant facing fraud charges that expose him to a range of just 57 to 71 months imprisonment. United States versus Townsend, explaining that facing the much graver penalties possible under the present indictment, the defendants have an even greater incentive to consider flight and noting that electronic monitoring cannot assure prevention of non-appearance. See,
he's saying that this nigga can't even be like house arrest ain't enough. This nigga cut that ish off and go on the dash.
Also, United States versus Gonzalez Claudio, it is entirely reasonable to conclude that a risk of flight is more likely in circumstances where evidence indicates that a defendant has engaged in terrorist activities and faces a substantial risk of being convicted of serious pending charges and receiving significant punishment. While defendant turned himself in after a period of flight and removal of evidence, he did not, at that time, know the weight of the charges, the substantial sentence he faces, or the insurmountable weight of the evidence proving his crimes. See United States versus Toto? I don't know. I ain't even finna butcher that one. The steeper of the potential sentence, the more probable the fight of risk is, especially considering the strong case of government quotation omitted. In some, the nature and circumstances of defendant's offenses demonstrate that he is a risk of both danger and non-appearance. Weight of the evidence. The evidence that defendant committed the charged offenses is overwhelming and cannot be ignored. In assessing defendant's risk of danger and non-appearance in this case, see United States versus Aslian. I don't know. I'm finna stop doing that shit. We just finna keep on reading, man. Given the nature of the crime and the strength of the government's case, we find that the government has met its burden of showing by clear and convincing evidence that no condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the safety of the community. Emphasis added. Defendant was captured of audio recorders and intercepted wire calls discussing various violent and other crimes for months and even years. Many of his extortions were themselves captured in recordings. The financial records and tax documents.
He told on himself, man. Told on himself, talking on that phone.
Do not lie either. They show exactly how defendant committed all his fraud, and the recordings show why. All of the evidence in this case conclusively shows defendant's personal involvement in murder, extortion, robbery, fraud, human trafficking, and tax crimes. Defendant's entire purpose was based on financial gain, respect, fear, and intimidation. Accordingly, the weight of the evidence favors defendant's continued detention, history, and characteristics of defendant. This court should not fall victim to any argument about defendant's lack of convictions since his release from state custody in early 2000s. Absence of convictions is not the same as absence of crimes. Defendant's history and characteristics.
They saying that he committed crimes, he just didn't get caught. They want him bad.
Plainly favor detention. Defendant's involvement in multiple violent offenses while holding himself out to be a gang interventionist working with law enforcement renders him particularly dangerous to the community. The fact that Barone committed and planned violent crimes even more when purportedly cooperated with authorities signals a degree of dangerousness unlikely to be deterred by bail release conditions. I know they finna have fun with that one. They about to call Big U a or whatever because they was working with police. I know exactly what's about to happen. I'm not saying he snitched based on that, but I know the fact that Barone committed and planned violent crimes even more when purportedly cooperated with authorities signals a degree of dangerousness unlikely to be.
So they saying that he committed violent crimes and he cooperated with authorities. Damn. It's gonna be ugly.
Deterred by bail release conditions. I know they finna have fun with that one. They about to call Big U a snitch or whatever because they just said he was working with police. I know exactly what's about to happen. I'm not saying he's snitched based on that, but I know it is coming. Y'all can clock it like a damn highway patrol officer sitting with a speed gun. Dangerousness unlikely to be deterred by bail release conditions. Affirming district court's explanation that defendant's Hobbs Act robbery crimes were a danger to the community and affirming sentence. His violent grip over Los Angeles is exacerbated by his apparent continued access to firearms despite being a felon repeatedly discussed on intercepted calls. Ordering detention because other reasons, evidence of substance abuse and firearms registration in defendant's names also show defendant poses a danger to the community. United States versus Hernandez. Let's keep on going down. Defendant's depraved and duplicitous scheme to intimidate and defraud the very community that he benefited from, claiming to help cast his criminal history in an even more troubling light. Indeed, defendant's history of charges for murder and other gang-related activities compared with the murder and other violent crimes he is now charged with committing alongside gang members suggests that defendant did not change his criminal behavior in any way. He just got better at hiding it. More recent arrests for child abuse and being a felon in possession of a firearm also became more ominous in light of the evidence in this case. What? The question?
Child abuse? Where the hell did child abuse come from? This is getting deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Goodness gracious, this rabbit hole is getting deep.
Pausing, considering whether the defendant is able or willing to conduct himself without putting others in danger. The defendant so clearly fled from law enforcement the night before his arrest, only to publicly blame others for his crimes and charges, reinforces his guilt and his incompatibility with pretrial release. Damn, okay. Defendant surrender to law enforcement was likewise not to fight the charges and to show he has nothing to hide, but was taken with the precise goal of crafting an argument for bail before the court. However, while defendant may have made the calculated decision in consultation with his attorneys to return to Los Angeles after his relatively brief flight from his arrest on the complaint, that callous inevitability changes today. After the 43-count indictment was returned with extremely serious offenses carrying enormous potential penalties, he is now, for the first time in decades, facing the very likely prospect of never leaving prison alive. Indeed, that would be a guideline sentence on the charges the government is prepared to prove by, among other things, the testimony of witnesses and victims and electronic evidence, including intercepted phone calls and surreptitious recordings, giving the serious nature of the charges, the strength of the evidence, and the defendant's access to vast amounts of resources and criminal support. His risk of non-appearance is more pronounced today than it has ever been. Nature and seriousness of the danger posed by defendant's release. Defendant is not only a risk of danger to the community, but has acted on his dangerousness time and again. While this brief summarizes many of the defendant's violent acts, it may be missing others, given defendant's use of others to commit crimes for him and his proclivity for talking in person or on an intercepted application to avoid detention. And still, defendant's very crimes are still omnipresent in his recorded communications. Further, defendant's release will pose a serious risk to individuals who have assisted the government in this case, as well as witnesses and victims who have so far refused to cooperate or provide statements because of what they know. Whoa. As defendant made clear in an intercepted call on January 5th, 2023, being a rat means you are done, indeed. Trying to intimidate and dissuade anyone from cooperating with law enforcement or otherwise reporting information about defendant before turning himself in. Defendant posed an Instagram video naming his co-defendants and known opponents, instructing the public not to associate with them and claiming that if they did, they were not black. This tracks with the means and methods.
They were not black. It's crazy.
Methods of the enterprise described and the indictment threatening or pressuring victims or witnesses of crimes committed by members or associates of the Big U enterprise to avoid interaction with or to provide untruthful statements or testimony to law enforcement officers. Defendant's release would pose a serious risk to the safety of those specific individuals. They're basically saying, hey, if we let him out, he's going to basically get on the internet and tell about all the people that right now are protected that's about to come out and tell. Threats of physical harm to cooperating witnesses risk serious danger to the witnesses themselves as well as to the community more broadly. To be plain, such conduct fundamentally endangers the integrity of the judicial process. United States versus, I'm just going to stop reading that. Let's go to, you're talking about LaFontaine, explaining detention may be even more justified in violations. We're not doing that. That in cases where defendants' past criminality was said to support a finding of general dangerousness and rejected contention that her attempts to influence the testimony of witnesses did not constitute the type of danger to the community that would support detention. They must be talking about something else, because there's no way. Even the nonviolent forms of obstruction of peace pose a sufficiently serious danger to the community such that pretrial detention is warranted. That's all in quotes. So no bail resources can mitigate defendant's danger to the community is light of the severity of his charged offenses and his obstruction during the investigation and following the announcement of charges. And then we're going to go down. Likewise, any proposed release conditions, including electronic monitoring, would all suffer from the critical flaw and that they depend on defendant's good faith compliance in order to be effective. In particular, electronic monitoring does not prevent a defendant from committing crimes within the monitoring radius, and there is no reasonable way to assure that a defendant would not make impermissible stops or detours on his way to places permitted under the restrictions. Let's keep on going. Because defendant's personal commitment to abide by release conditions is the key factor for determining his fitness for bail. In particular, given defendant's history of engaging in obstructive conduct, no condition on the bond form could prevent and detect such conduct. And then let's just go down. For example, United States, case where the defendant was charged with witness tampering, among other crimes, and where obstruction remained an ongoing concern. The circuit court reversed the district court's release of the defendant on bail conditions because the $1 million bond, which was to be secured, so we ain't really doing all that. More specifically, the appellate court found out we ain't doing that either. Even participation in pretrial services, computer monitoring program would be insufficient to ensure that the defendant will cease engaging in unauthorized or inappropriate communications in person or on undisclosed devices or through third parties. Indeed, defendant flouted BOP rules for years, or BOP rules for years. Defendant previously bragged about paying guards and overseeing the entire drug trade on the yard when previously serving time. More recently, as overheard on an intercepted call on November 22nd, 2022, when defendant told an incarcerated individual that defendant was going to charge someone in federal prison $6,000 to have a phone smuggled to him. Then on January 3rd, 2023, on an intercepted call, defendant told an incarcerated individual that defendant was going to purchase 6 miniature phones to send to the incarcerated individual so that he can sell them in prison for $1,000 each. Now in custody himself, defendant has asked his family to contact known victims in the case. If defendant cannot abide by rules in the highly restrictive setting of detention, there is no reason he should be trusted to abide by the court's conditions in less restrictive setting. The risk to numerous victims and witnesses in this case, as well as the rest of the public, is too great to give defendant that chance conclusion. If the court wants to know how defendant will conduct himself on pretrial release, it need look no further than the recordings documenting defendant's conduct and threats through his investigation. With everything to lose, including the immense goodwill he fraudulently procured from the community in his city, the defendant still told anyone who dared to ask he was a killer, and he proved that he was, because defendant is both a danger to the community and risk of non-appearance should the case not go his way. The court should permanently detain defendant pending trial.
They want that man to expire. They want that man to expire in the federal penitentiary. Red dots to the left, you know the rest, man. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow, but today be at your best. Free having no is free. Keep y'all updated as this story and more continue to develop. Go. Y'all Trap Top and 10 and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like good crack in the same. We here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college. You thought big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Make sure you tap in with the tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good tap in. And I need y'all to slide over to richtraphouse.com. Get into everything we got going on here at richtraphouse.com. Tap in with that. If you ain't tapped in with that, hoodies, tees, long sleeves, short sleeves are all available now. So make sure you get into that. If you ain't got into that, and you can get caught up for the latest and the greatest what we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Slide over to that if you ain't slid over to that. We finished tap in with DJ Academics calling Wack 100 the police. Let's get into this. Shout out to Hookah Anonymous.
Wack, you were discussing Brick Baby not going to court, and there was no work that existed at that time.
Fuck you and everybody else who want to try to make me a baby.
You would still be on either Clubhouse or anything else discussing people's current street situations, knowing that these niggas just got wrapped up and their words have been used against them?
The only thing we discuss is what's on the work.
All right, y'all. Now, I'm a little late on this, but I had to react to it because this right here is a different level of insane. I say that because I never thought I'd see the day where you have two guys that willingly tell you that they got no problem saying police stuff online, calling each other and informing. Well, I know Academics lets it be known that he has no problem because he's a civilian. However, Wack 100 likes to play both sides of the fence. One day he's saying incriminating things online about someone and or exposing paperwork or just inside information that no one usually knows. Now, how he gets that information, that's a total different story. But then on the other days, it's situations like this where he feels what he's doing isn't police work. Now, in this case, we have Wack 100 telling Academics he's doing police work by mentioning certain things and breaking down people's cases while on live. However, DJ Academics will clap back and say, well, basically, what do you call what you're doing with Big U? Right?
DJ Academics is calling on a spade. Academics is tied out with Wack lying.
Which is a hell of a point because that's the first thing I thought of when I seen it myself. So let's get into it. I want to know what you guys think about this at the end. Let me know who y'all think is right or wrong. But before we do, make sure you hit that thumbs up button so we can get this video into the algorithm. And if you're not subscribed to the platform already, make sure you do so now. Let's get into it.
And tell every grown man how many times to shake this and wipe it out of here.
No, because I'm trying to have a consensus.
I ain't telling no grown man.
I'm trying to have a consensus saying.
I'm not telling no grown man.
So you think these street niggas should continue?
Not telling no grown man. Do you not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You and everybody else who want to try to make me a babysitter.
No,
don't
whack.
words to me.
Nobody's making you a babysitter. You just take it upon yourself to give out information that is only welcomed by law enforcement, and you just continue to do these things.
Whack.
I'm not telling the grown man.
Hey, for y'all that don't know what's going on, right? He's basically referring to Luce Cannon. Everybody keeps saying how Wack is, he pretty much fueled the whole situation with Luce Cannon and Big U. If y'all remember, they was on No Jumper, and as Luce Cannon was saying what he was saying about Big U, Wack is like, well, tell him this. Well, tell him that. Well, also, don't forget to tell him this. And so the thing is, a lot of people are saying, well, damn, Wack, like, that was your boy, right? You don't feel like no way. And Wack response is, well, I'm nobody's babysitter, right? We're grown men. And I get it, but you did play a part because we did see him instigate it. See, that's what manipulators do. And I think that's what
the manipulation is. Luce Cannon was manipulated and Wack instigated the entire situation. But in law enforcement eyes, they will make Wack a co-conspirator. That's what they call that in law enforcement. They don't call that an instigator. They call that a co-conspirator.
Luce Cannon did, but he don't even realize that he was being manipulated, right?
Grown man.
Whack, let me tell you this. I remember when someone said, hey, listen, they used the video of yours in court. I started to look to say, hey, listen, I'm not trying to get and by the way, it's not like I have these guys on my platforms and they're saying it. I don't want to get nobody indicted or locked up. If they said the way how Ack is doing this is how we're locking people up, I would change. So I'm only saying this.
Right, you see the way that everybody's getting locked up for the tactics being used, and yet you've not switched the tactics. But that's because Wack 100, like I've been saying, is doing this report and doing this check-in from YouTube.
To say, this is the first RICO case that they've ever mentioned podcast this much. I think podcasts should probably take note. You don't think so?
And then you got to keep in mind, they said 40% of that RICO has to deal with social media. And when they mentioned podcasters, they specifically mentioned the No Jumper whole situation with Luce Cannon and Wack 100. Now, we've seen where Adam 22 said he had to give up whatever the cease and desist that he received from Big U, as well as other stuff that we may not know about, right? But like Academics is saying, if they're saying they're using this in court to pretty much indict somebody, wouldn't you want to switch that up? Right? Not to mention, if they're using that same interview that you did with Luce Cannon and you was there instigating the whole situation, then what does that say? It's not about being a babysitter.
We're different people.
And it's not even the fact of being there to be a babysitter. Number one, you're a co-conspirator. Number two, you're actually saying how you were involved in some of these things, like the No Jumper fight and all that kind of stuff. So it's way past the point of you being a babysitter. You're actually a participant.
My homies wouldn't be in my backyard either. See how we different people? So you're different people, right? I'm telling you.
He brought up the fact that Wack Academics homies was sleeping with his girl in the backyard, and he's loosely alluding to Wack Academics' alleged rape case.
I don't see. He threw a low blow at Ack. Yo, let me tell you, I don't know what it is with Ack and Wack. Get it, Ack and Wack, and I don't know. But anyway, they got like this weird relationship, almost like Stephen A.
They're frenemies.
Smith and Skip Bayless in a sense, or Shannon Sharp, whatever the case may be. But it seems like sometimes they go too far, at least Wack 100, like things like that. If y'all remember, this is a serious case with DJ Academics where he was alleged, it was alleged that he was involved in a grape situation, right? We covered that as well. But as you can see, he brought that up, right? Like we're two different people. My friends wouldn't be having sex with my girl in my backyard. And see, that's a little too far. But hey, I guess that's a relationship they have.
On upload, and I'm not telling the grown man I'm gay.
But he did.
So wait, Wack. So you still like after watching all of this with his big RICO, you was still.
I'm not telling the grown man.
I'm not saying you telling them. I'm talking about your actions. You would still be on either Clubhouse or anything else discussing people current street situations, knowing that these just got wrapped up and their words have been used against them.
The only thing we discuss is what's on the work.
See, you know what's crazy? Every time somebody make a point against Wack and he get mad, he starts getting
name calling,
disrespectful. Right? Now, keep in mind, he said everything they discuss is in the paperwork, but it's not. Because if y'all remember, he's the one that released the audio of the mother and the sister, I believe, of the alleged victim that had DNA from Big U allegedly underneath his nails. He's the one that put that narrative out there, but now for some reason, you know, he's kind of like retracting it. Like, oh, no, I didn't say that, or I don't know where it came from. It came from him. That narrative about the DNA being underneath the nails came from Wack 100 himself, and he went as far as having the mother and sister on audio, and he played it on Clubhouse. That wasn't in the paperwork.
That's still not in the paperwork, and it's looking like you're a snitchiana.
At least not from what we seen.
It's on the work, we run it.
Wack, you were discussing Brick Baby not going to court, and there was no work that existed at that time.
Facts.
So you're discussing his current situation.
So you're too eager of a snitch. You're privy to all this information because you're working with these people, and you're too eager to put it out.
Wait, say that again?
There was no paperwork that existed, but you were discussing.
That's why we discussed it. How you ain't got a court date and no bail information? Now,
hold on. Wait. But why is that online content? Why is that online content though?
Because that's what we want it to be. Because you talking about you police.
This is this is what people do when they realize that their point is null and void.
They start projecting that shit on everything else outside of the original issue.
Or that you got them in a conversation. They get very disrespectful to try to deflect from the point at hand. At the end of the day, he just contradicted himself. He said, we're only talking about things that's in the paperwork. Academics named something that wasn't in the paperwork, and he said, well, I wanted it to be content. Well, it wasn't out there at the time, but I wanted it to be. Who cares?
So why are you preview the paperwork that nobody else? Officer Wack?
Contradicted.
Why did you take off shooting, sit here like the DEA, still frame it, circle, break down who had on what color, who had on.
What does academics being a civilian talking about takeoff have anything to do with Wack 100, who claims to be a super banged out Paru being a rat?
What shoes?
I got to. Hold on. Wait. Wack.
But you would never get an academics like that in real life. You sat next to that nigga and he played with you in your face on no jumper, and now you over here acting like a buster. Look at you.
In the history of podcasting,
hold on.
You sit there on the open murder case.
Wait. Hold on. Wack.
Down the shirt, all that. Now it's up. You with the 100 side of the trenches.
Hold on.
You playing with the 100 side of the trenches. This nigga just banged a Facebook group on them. Why you don't bang Pukwema Paru Bloods? Why you banging a Facebook group?
Wack, here's the difference. Wait, Wack. Wait, Wack. Are you gonna let me say the difference? Wack, did you not? The difference is,
see,
I know.
You see what Wack is doing? And it's crazy because I deal with people like this often too. They try to overtalk, right? And then you hear what he tried to do? He tried to muscle his own narrative in there. Did you not? First of all, we're not talking about that. Like, whatever you said I did, cool. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about what you just said. Now you're trying to deflect from the original point at hand, once again. But I think Ack actually admitted it.
I did it, I admit it. Everybody else is doing it and claim they're not. I know I did it. No. I said I'm solving this. I literally said I'm solving a murder alive. Everybody else is doing it and acting like they're keeping the street. Hold on. As long as everybody say what I did with the takeover was police, I'm a civilian. What y'all are doing is police. We all doing police.
Damn, we are doing police-ish.
If we admit it, let's go. We all hold hands and do police.
Listen.
That's all I'm saying.
Explain something to you. If we got to work, or we know you working, we're going, listen, if I wasn't telling that you got caught and you working right now today, one thing everybody can't say is Wack didn't call it and this didn't lie. He lied right here on your platform, right?
See, but you see what he just did? If y'all pay attention to what just happened, he just created a diversion from the original point at hand.
Like Academics just said, well, we are some police-ass ninjas.
And then went to something totally different and said, well, guess what? If I didn't did what I did, right, where he lied, nobody would know because he lied about it. But here's the thing. Once again, are you either going to admit you did it or are you just going to take credit for knowing something ahead of time? Either way, it's still kind of speaking on something that wasn't out there at the time. Now, this is what they're categorizing as police work. At the end of the day, is it police work? Totally up to them or
definitely police work. Because Wack is self-proclaimed to be the super banged out Pyro Blood, and Pyro Blood's under that.
whoever else feel it is. But you can't say you're not doing it, but then you want to take credit for it at the end of the day. Well, no, I didn't do it, but you can't say that I didn't tell y'all ahead of time. He would have still been lying to y'all. It's you either I don't know, man.
Wack, I'm with you.
Hold on.
Wack, hold on. The key point you're about to skip over, I said, and I'm admitting that takeoff is police. I do police on here all the time. I saw cars. Hold on. As long as you say that the 100 side does it too, we all do police.
As long as you say that the 100 side does it too, we all do police-ish.
We'll continue to read and run paperwork. I don't give a what it's about.
Okay. So, and by the way, everybody knows you will act is liable to do some police. Or will you say the same or no?
What you mean? Like, nigga, I'm just correcting you because you talking about what we do. We don't do what you do. That was a wide.
Wack, you know this case more than me. You mentioned the allegation of a murder before we ever seen a work. We never seen a work.
And at least 5 of our rooms on the 100 side. I got
You giving up all this police information that wasn't made public until you made it public, officer.
Guy named Prince. And if I brought him in here right
now, you snitching on Prince.
Now, he can recite the whole to you. You know why? We have rooms on the 100 side called Murder Mystery, but we didn't ran through the whole.
He keeps going past the point. See what I'm saying?
But we didn't ran through the whole indictment.
Academics' point is this, simple and plain, but he keeps trying to jump over it. It's, listen, I know what I do over here is police. I'm admitting it. What y'all is doing, y'all are doing
one cop, two cop, red cop, blue cop.
Police work, but y'all not admitting it. Y'all trying to dress it up. But y'all are doing police work, but you don't want to admit it. Just admit that y'all doing police work too. Wack said no. He's trying to create diversions.
The only thing I would say is that with the takeoff thing, I got the murder suspect.
You didn't read no indictment.
No.
Video footage.
Wack, you didn't read no indictment. You basically went to talk to the victim or the victim's mom. So we did the both same thing, except you were right. I was wrong.
Hey, bro.
Damn. Sheesh.
Talking to 2 people we know they're giving us wrong information. We didn't give a you know what.
See, once again, first of all, see, and this is what, let me tell you, I'm not going to tell y'all who to pay attention to, who to subscribe, and none of that. But a lot of these guys that be out here creating the quote-unquote content, this is what they do. As he about to say, listen, everybody's lying to us. You know they lying. This is what we do. And no, this is not what we do. And this is why real journalism, or sometimes investigative journal, whatever you want to call it, right? It gets lost because at the end of the day, you have people just saying or doing anything all for the sake of content. But to be honest with you, I think it's more to what it is with Wack because he's been on like this campaign the way he's saying everything he was saying about Big U was wrong. And this, he did a DJ Vlad interview where he kind of retracted everything he said. I don't know. It's kind of suspicious, but he went from yeah, Big U did this and yeah, Big U did that, to suddenly now it's no.
So now you don't know anything, and now you don't know nothing. Is I'm taking Big U down, and he's a cop. He had the BlackBerry phone and all that. And now all that content is suddenly being taken down because, like I've been telling y'all, that No Jumper RICO is coming up, and Wack, or let's call it the No Jumper indictment, is coming up, and Wack 100 is going to be involved.
No, he didn't. I don't know where the narratives came from. No, I wish him the best. Where did this come from? And how do, you know, it's funny, how do Luce Cannon feel now? Because now when you pay attention, right, you got Wack 100. He was with Luce Cannon, agitated him, instigated him to talk about Big U. That's one of the reasons why Luce Cannon is in the situation he's in now. At first, they tried to make it seem like it wasn't, but clearly when Adam said, well, they wanted to cease and desist, that had something to do with Luce Cannon because he spoke on Big U, right? So how would Luce Cannon feel knowing that he was pretty much that's not the word. Pretty much hyped up by Wack 100 to talk about the situation with Big U, and he's in there, and now Wack is out here saying, well,
and that's the reason why Luce Cannon is probably more than likely going to expose what I've been saying. Luce Cannon is going to expose the information proving that Wack 100 set up the No Jumper fight.
No, you know, Big U is a good guy, and I don't get it.
With that, do you know what that character was designed to do?
What?
The same shit what Big U did to me, antagonized the fuck out of me. He got me back on this turn in. Nigga, he say shit, they ask me questions.
He didn't make it hot for you. He was trying to make it hot for you. He was trying to go crazy.
Okay, but guess what? Looking at what he said and looking at the indictment, can you say Big U, you said?
Now you making it seem like you and Big U been joking back and forth. Nigga, he's in the federal penitentiary. It ain't nothing joking about that.
It's bullshit on Wack because that you said is supported by the indictment paperwork, right? But he shot his shot, so I gotta answer questions. So what we did, when we hear these ladies telling us wrong murder dates, wrong murder years, and this gonna happen, and you asking us for money after the fact.
Wack, here's the difference.
Trolling.
I give you the big difference.
This is trolling. We press play, and guess what? We sat back and we wanted to watch it get questions, and people tap people on the shoulder. His homies call us. You think they don't call us and say, yeah, we was at the park today and they asked Cuz about that. What'd he say? He got mad and stormed off. That's all we want to hear.
Wack.
So basically, they're all playing. All right, so
niggas is playing.
Niggas
is playing police, and they think that issue's cute. Grown ass gangbangers playing police, barnacles.
Basically it. But as you can see, I don't know how credible. Well, we already knew that you take whatever Wack says with a grain of salt. But now he's basically admitting, well, you know, everything we say, don't believe because we just run content. We're trolling. We're just trolling to get questions asked so y'all could get mad about the questions and they play. See, that's the social media games they play. That's the social media game.
Y'all know the deal though. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Show love to Hookah Anonymous. We up out here to the next one. No free Avenue Angel. So he's free. We are gone. I was trapping up in TNN. Trapping this network back in the same. Like a crack in the same, man. Make sure I like, comment, subscribe for more of this content we got going on here at TNN. Trapping this network. Get news you can use. Get all the Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's college Gito. Big dog tap in with the tap in. I am leaving jiu-jitsu. Arm a little sore, you feel me? But it's all good. We got a competition this weekend, so I'm getting competition ready. Yeah, I got another fight coming up, so God willing, this time I won't get disqualified for doing moves that are above my advancement level. It's like when you have a gymnastics competition, they say no triple flips, and then like double flips is the max, but then you hit a triple flip. It's not that you didn't land a triple flip, it's that it's above your advanced level, so you got disqualified for being a two. So don't worry about it. Jiu-jitsu. For those of y'all who do jiu-jitsu, I jumped the guard. Can't jump the guard as a white belt. Anyway, notification bell here. Also, tapped in for the latest and the greatest. And I need y'all to slide over to richtraphouse.com. If you ain't did that, please make sure you go into that. richtraphouse.com. Slide into that. Get into the good content. Get into the good merch sales. Everything we got going on here at richtraphouse.com, man. richtraphouse.com for all your merchandise needs. Get into richtraphouse.com. richtraphouse.com, man. We got a whole bunch of stuff over there. If you ain't got into that, go ahead and get into that, man. And make sure y'all get into Man After Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales. Won't forget, all that's out now. Get into all that if you ain't got into all that. We finna slide over to the Shiree and Luce Cannon page. Let me see. Shout out to Just Clips. I was checking him out. Big shout out to Just Clips. Let me see something real quick. Let's see.
All rights to the contents and authorized use of our. Hey, baby.
What's up with it, baby?
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you. What's going on with you, Queen?
Just got back from church.
Uh-huh.
It was good.
It was?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that's cool. What you making for dinner?
I don't know yet. I was thinking of going out with Rashana and her daughter somewhere. Obviously nearby, but I don't know. Maybe later. Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Where do that? He ain't out?
No, I don't know where he is. I didn't ask her, to be honest, but I don't know if he's here or out of town. I think he's taking care of one of his businesses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
that's cool.
Yeah, something earlier. Nothing late or anything. Probably like around 3 or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on though with the outside world?
I don't know, honestly. I haven't really paid attention to that. I took the day off on social media today.
Yeah, there's too much stuff going on.
Hey, at least she took the day off of social media. She figured out some real time for the real world. That was probably super healthy considering the situation that she's in.
Mm-hmm.
But not definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I have Dirk on Sunday service next week, but at the end of the day, it's like
you gonna have a little Dirk on Sunday service? Okay, Luce Cannon. Okay. All right. He might have a little Dirk on. Hey, man, we're not here to say what the man can and can't do, man. We just
everybody that just keep popping it and saying things. When the day comes or whatever, I'm out. They gonna all have to stand on a lot of things that they said and been doing. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Lil Durk is up in there with you?
Yeah. Lil Durk in here with me.
Okay, that's
so you got into a fight with Brick Baby the first day you got in there. You running the situation, you running the phones. Now Lil Durk is in there. That boy got an imagination on him, don't he? That nigga needs to write children's books.
Okay, well, I'll definitely have the team put together a flyer for next week's Sunday service. That'd be nice.
No, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, everything is good. Is positive and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll still be out doing my thing. You know what I'm
saying? Mm-hmm. How was your morning? Did you say your prayers?
Yeah, you know, I pray all the time. You know, I fast, I do all that. The same stuff that I do on the street.
Yeah.
Nothing changed.
Bro, you was fat on the streets wearing little bitty jerseys. You don't look like you was missing no meals. I ain't trying to talk about your religious aspect, but it didn't look like you was fasting, big dog.
Yeah.
You know, when people get in here, they be...
The only thing you was doing was fast was talking, but kind of slow at the same time. You the fastest talking, slow talking nigga ever. You the slowest talking, fast talker. Is incredible.
Pray and fast and stuff like that, but I do it and I say the same because that's.
I know.
Niggas don't even respect you enough to be quiet while you on the phone.
People think just because you did all that content and stuff, you don't have a relationship with God, but they don't know. They just be talking mess.
Oh yeah, no, they goofy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the biggest gangsters and the hardest dudes always have a relationship with God. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
A lot of people don't even know that. They don't get that.
Mm-hmm. You're still God's children no matter what.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Still God's children no matter what. I don't think they understand that. The Lord.
My bad. Y'all just see me space out for a second. This is so boring. I was just watching a butterfly chase another butterfly, and I thought to myself, that's probably what they talk about on National Geographic when they say the butterflies do the mating dance. This is boring. I swear to God, I had a National Geographic 4th grade moment in my head just now.
The Lord has even killers and gangsters and all that as his children.
Of course. And that's what a lot of people forget. You know, I've been shot 10 times. So, regardless.
You've been shot 10 times. 10 times. 10 times. Okay. Well, if Curtis Jackson is 50 cents, you're just a whole dollar, well, aren't you? You're just a whole dollar now, aren't you? Okay, dollar. That's a dollar. You got 50 cents, then you got the whole 90, you got the whole dollar. That's 4 quarters right there. 10 times. All right.
But so the fact is, he got me through every single thing. Every bullet. One bullet could hit you and you can end up dead. But I took 10. And that's, you know, I have to be thankful for that. Then he blessed me with a beautiful wife. Somebody that's understanding. That, you know, I mean, you ain't understanding to a certain point of what goes on, but you understanding that you got a good husband. And that's what I count on you at.
Yeah, and that's a fact. Ain't no paper or nothing can change the way you treat me and the way you are with me, you know? So people be like saying all this stuff, but you know, your wife is the one that take care of your household and take care of what needs to be done. And that's the fact.
This call is from a federal prison.
And that's the only thing that counts. You know, people be gossiping. You know what I'm saying? Doing like some goofy stuff. Want to spread rumors and lies and stuff like that. But it's so sad that people waiting until
I'm not even going to say nothing. We're just going to count down the days until Sunday service. They said they're going to have Lil Durk on. Let's see. They get Lil Durk on Sunday service with Luce and Shiree Mills. Let's see. Let's just see.
I get jammed up, and then they want to come out and say certain things because,
of course.
Yeah, so that's cowardly. You get what I'm saying?
It's all good, you know. It's all good. The thing is, it doesn't make or break any of us at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what they got to say. You know, it doesn't matter what they got to say. They can say the worst of the worst, you know, and about you, about me, about anything. It doesn't change the fact that we love each other and we're going to keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the bottom line. You know what I mean? If I got to come up in there, we going to have to, you know, find a way to find a bathroom for you to give me some. We're going to do that too.
You know why? Because you guys aren't married and you guys don't have any marriage privileges, any husband and wife privileges because y'all not married in real life. It's crazy how that works. But I don't think I don't think they have conjugal visits in the feds. Maybe they do. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Either way it goes, they're not married, so they don't get them. So it doesn't matter to that point.
Your ass is silly. No, I'll be home. So baby, we gonna come on. You know how
it's so funny. I was talking to my cousin the other day, right? She, you know, her firstborn's father is in jail for like 20-something years. And she said, man, there was times where, you know, she did some things. She was like, girl, they got caught fucking in the bathroom. I was like, what? I was like, that shit is crazy. You know, he was cool with the wardens and whatnot, so they let him go. You know, you just got to make it do what it do. But, you know.
If we ain't looking at that, we looking at places, you know, coming home. But if Big Useless, a.k.a. Big Uterus, is still talking, he's just goofy.
What do you mean? What is he talking about?
Basically, he was telling me, man, if I talk like Eugene Henley, nobody would mess with me. But I say Big U and talk like Big U and stuff like that because everybody respects it. I'm like, bro, you're the police.
Listen, I don't even know why he's conversating with you anyways to begin with, honey. You need to stay far, far away from that dude because he's trying to set you up for whatever. I don't know. Stay far away from that nigga. Like, real talk.
I know.
If Big U had any access to Luce Cannon within that federal penitentiary system, Luce Cannon would not be breathing long enough to tell the story, let alone make a phone call. That's a fact.
No, but he's a sweetie pie.
Honey, did you hear what I said?
I know, he's still a sugar plum.
Honey, did you hear what I said?
A lawyer told her to stop talking about that man, stop talking about that case on the phone, and he's not catching the hint.
You need to understand what I'm saying and stop with this nonsense.
Yeah, but
She's trying to tell you to shut up, bro. She's trying to tell you you're doing too much.
I know you love me. You better love me enough to listen, because You know, you see, I took a break from the internet. I told everybody acting like how I don't control the narrative on certain things. I do, but I still listen to my husband. And I thank you for giving me the break that I needed.
This call is from a federal prison.
They said what?
I said, thank you for giving me the break that I needed.
Yeah. But tomorrow, we put it back cracking.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Ain't no days off, baby. 5-8.
It's crazy that this nigga cares this much about this content. Like, this is crazy. Like,
oh my goodness. Yeah, but I love you. You know, I want you to know that. Did you eat? What you eating today?
Actually, today I ate a bowl of cereal and then I got a Subway sandwich.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. You know, if you were here, I'd be cooking for you, baby.
I know.
You know?
But you know, I was like, man, let me get my 6-pack going on.
now he in there cooking for his never mind.
Let me stop getting so much.
She will be cooking for him. Now he's the she who's cooking for him. You get it, you get it. Don't worry about it.
That's good. I can't wait to see you.
Yeah. I need you to send the Zelle to all.
To who?
The Zelle.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Okay, but I'll text you that.
Okay, text me what you need me to send.
She sound like she's sick of that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear that sigh? She sound like she's sick of that nigga.
Oh, you got 30 seconds left.
Yeah, but let's shout out to all my supporters, all my fans. Shout out to all the haters. I appreciate everybody. And shout out to my beautiful wife.
You better shout me out.
Of course. You know, you're the most important thing.
The most important thing. Important.
Yeah, but let's shout out to all my supporters, all my fans. Shout out to all the haters. I appreciate everybody. And shout out to my beautiful wife.
You better shout me out.
Of course. You know, you're the most important thing.
Important thing.
I love you.
I love you too.
All right.
I'll talk to you a little later.
Okay, baby.
So what?
Okay.
Kiss.
All right, man. That's that. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free Avenue Angel, so he's free. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better than you were tomorrow. Sorry, be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow. But today, be at your very best. You know the rest. That's the most important thing. You feel me? Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. We're sharp type of TNN and Trap News Network. Back in the same. Like you're cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more. Let's get content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We back in this thing. We back in this thing. That's right, man. We back in this thing, like cracking this thing, man. It's Monday. It's 10:23 in the morning in Atlanta. That means it's 7:23 in the morning in LA. And if you upside, I'm going upside your head. If you outside doing your due diligence, I appreciate you. But before you do anything else, make sure you thank God, give glory to God, all that. If you ain't gonna give glory to God, give glory to whatever your higher power is. If you ain't gonna give glory to whatever your higher power is, big dog, you need you something to believe in. Go figure it out. That's between you and whatever you got going on. I ain't saying you got to believe in God. I'm saying believe in something. That's it. I ain't even saying what you got to believe in. Just believe in something, even if it's yourself. Believe in that. Believe in that. You're a good person to believe in. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into the merch, man. If you ain't did that, get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, make sure you like that. Comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. You feel me? Get into that. We ain't get into that, man. My bad. I'm looking at my jiu-jitsu group text. I got a competition this weekend. It's gonna get cracking. We finna slide over to this Kantiana. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I got a body on it. Fairy tales won't forget Boogeyman. All that stuff now. You ain't got into that. Get into that. And China Mac is really upset at Adam 22. So let's see what the Mac Man is talking about. Shout out to China Mackington. Let's get into this content on a further ado. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Press Adam and they want some information, and Adam has some information on Brick Baby, and tell Adam, yo, listen, it's either that or we gonna give you a case. Give us the information or we gonna give you the case. What the f you think Grand Mason gonna do? Huh?
You gonna tell, dude. We all know that. Look, ain't none of us expecting Adam to keep it solid when it comes to anything doing with law enforcement. Adam gonna take care of his kid. He gonna take care of his wife. And I think that he'd take care of the kid before he take care of the wife. If we're being 100% honest, I think that Adam will put the baby before the wife. I'm not even gonna lie. So Adam 22 is gonna do what Adam 22 is gonna do what Adam 20 do. You feel me?
Well, you guys know China Mac is going.
And then big shout out to Panda Chop. I don't think I ever followed bro's page before. I don't think I've ever seen this content before. Big shout out to Panda Chop. Show bro some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscription. I'll give him that. You feel me? Tap in with Panda Chop. I just subscribe. I just hit that like button. Follow the good example. Shout out to Panda Chop.
I'm back and forth with Brick Baby.
A page named Panda Chop talking about China Mac is very stereotypical, but whatever.
And Adam 22 in the past. Mac has been overseas for a minute now making new content, but he took a minute to chime in on the recent Rolling 60s RICO with Brick Baby, Luce Cannon, and what Adam 22 and Wack 100 may be doing moving forward.
Man, roll the clip. You gotta understand, Brick Baby, Luce Cannon, all these dudes that be on that kind of the focal point of this whole thing that's happening, right? Luce Cannon was a rapper, I believe. He was a rapper, producer, never.
This nigga China Mac got sharks. It looked like that nigga got sharks in his thing. Shout out to China Mac.
Heard of him. Never heard of him before. First time I heard of him was when he reached out to Crip Mac and I was with Crip Mac and he wanted Crip Mac to be in a movie or whatever that he was shooting. I met him around that time. But regardless of that, I still never heard of him. You know what I'm saying? I heard of him when he went on No Jumper and said what he said about Nipsey Hussle. And he just made these brash statements like, oh, Nipsey Hussle called me and told me this and told me that and about Big U and basically like all that and then that's when the world heard of Luce Cannon. That's when everybody learned to him. He went up there and I think he just went up there and just made shit up. I don't know. I think he just made this shit up, to be honest. I feel like once he saw that, I could get momentum by just going up there.
At this point, we don't know what the hell Luce Cannon has done and hasn't done or whatever. We just know that everything you say is going to be used against you in that federal indictment, big dog.
And saying and just telling. So I think he mixes real with made up shit. He does a little bit of both. He puts it all together. He'll say some real wacky ass made up shit, but then he'll add some real shit. You know what I'm saying? With it around it. Once he's seen that and he got rhythm, more rhythm than he ever got with rapping, more rhythm than he got with his reality shows, more rhythm than he got with producing. He said, all right, this is what we on. I'm going to just go up there and say a whole bunch of shit. And he started getting comfortable up there. And
super comfortable. So comfortable that you made yourself a home like you made the feds your home.
Just started saying anything. You know what I'm saying? Brick Baby too. Go up there and say anything. Now, I don't know, I'm not for sure, but there gotta be some rules and regulations about what the fuck you can talk about in terms of like the hood and shit like that. And I think they just lost all sense of that. And they just got blinded by the opportunity, got blinded by the money, got blinded by the fame. And they just started just going, oh, this is what they want to hear. Just keep on talking and keep on doing shit and saying shit and talking about this and talking about that without remembering that you're on camera and anything and everything that you say can be used against you in court if they put a case on you and clear as day. Obviously, they put a case on them, and now all of that that you said on No Jumper, all of that that you said on Cam Capone, all of that that you said wherever the you went. Now that's just getting drawn up, and now they're using this as evidence. They're using this as maybe not evidence, but they're using what you're saying to paint their story. And it's definitely going to help the DA and to frame the story about you. You know what I'm saying? That you're this because you're on camera saying it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, yo, man, this should be a clear case study on what not to do in front of the camera. This should be a clear sign of.
This is definitely a good example of the do nots. Definitely a good example of the do nots.
What not to say, what not to talk about on camera. And I don't know why they ain't learned from other people. I don't know why you ain't learned from AI.
The internet. Let's go. Get this situated real quick, man. I send mines, bro. Jimmy, what's up? I don't know what that mean, bro. All right, we're going to some more people tap in before we get started. Remember, if you guys are new to the stream or to the channel, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Greetings, Jimmy. What it do? Welcome to the chat, man. Let's go, man. We're gonna let the numbers go up a little bit, man, and we're gonna get straight to the content. Remember, if you are new to the channel, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button. If you guys are not following me on Instagram, slide over to Instagram. IBM Hoodlum on Instagram as well, man. Make sure you guys tap in over there. Get it up on the screen for y'all, man. Make sure y'all slide over there and drop your boy a Fizalo. Right here. IBM Hoodlum on Instagram, man. Drop me a follow. Let's go. All right, so let me get up real quick. I might not need none of that. Probably don't need that either. Probably just make another tab here. We're about to get straight to it, though. Let these numbers rack up. Good. All right, let's go, man. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in. Yeah, it's been some wild, crazy stuff, man, and I don't think people honestly really think things through before they do it, because it seemed like a lot of the stuff that Wack 100 do is very, very sloppy, and it's starting to be blatant that he tends to use his power with who he is and who he's attached to, like his utensils, big names, academic stuff like that, to control his narrative. But a lot of the stuff they put in place is just not smart, you know. And I feel bad in a way, you know what I mean? I feel bad for certain people in this situation, certain people that's involved in it, because they just don't use their head, you know what I mean? Shelby, you gonna mod? Let me hit Haj. See. But it's just sad, man. It's unfortunate, but this is part of who Wack is, man. Everybody eventually becomes collateral damage for Wack, man, and y'all need to pay attention. You know, you got his supporters, you got the GG supporters. Trust me, I see you guys' comments. I see you guys yelling and screaming at me for sticking up for a friend, bro. Like, what world do y'all live in, the ones that are bashing me, to where you feel like I can't stand 10 toes down for a friend? Like, I don't understand it. I mean, I thought that's what a friend was for, you know, to be there for you, to care for you, stick up for you, you know. I just don't get it, man. But let me see if Haj. You gonna be in there, right, Shelby? But yeah, man, the stuff that we see going on, man, it's sloppy work, you guys. It just shows furthermore of the desperation over there on the 100 side, man. They got the cat ghost trying to make posts now. Just doesn't do anything. Nobody over there really creates content the right way. Wack, unfortunately, is their content. Anybody else over there that creates content is pretty much trying to piggyback off of Wack. Okay. And I'm not gonna lie, you know, Wack is content. Wack, anything involving Wack, we all know you can get great content out of it, man. Just look up Wack or Cannon on YouTube and everything's about them. So, but we're gonna dive straight into this situation, man. And it's unfortunate and it's sloppy. Yo, bros, my husband in the chat, but I need you to change your name, my guy. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. 50 did the same thing. So just go to customize and change your name, bros. 50 did the same thing, man. But so like I said, there's been a lot going on in the last 3 or 4 days. Everybody has seen the ranting with Wack 100 and the things he's been doing, the people he's been reaching out to shut down Cannon's voice with certain I removed that so it won't be in the chat. with certain individuals that can actually, you know, spin narratives, control the ears of, you know, the people that are listening, people like academics, people like Adam. In the last couple of days, you guys have heard Wack going a goddamn rampage, going live, attacking Shiree Mills for a lot of the stuff that she's not doing. A lot of the stuff that he's accusing Shiree of doing is what IBM Hoodlum is doing. And I seen somebody in my comments earlier like, it's not about you. I will pull Shiree in here right now. Shiree will tell you everything he's doing is about me. See, y'all only see what's on the internet. And on the internet is where Wack don't want me to have power. So he's not going to make it seem like it's because of me. Okay. But behind closed doors and those phone calls and text messages, it's 100% about me. It's always been about me. Shiree has not done nothing wrong but say, hey, he said he was going to give us some diapers and he never gave them to us. Everything else was pretty much academics being messy and him blaming her for things that she didn't do. If you go listen to all the things he was ranting about what Shiree saying she did is what I'm doing. I even put a text message earlier. He was, oh, you ain't call Hoodlum a bitch. He's jealous of me, bro. Like, I don't know what it is, but you got to understand when it comes to the internet, Wack loves the internet. It's his playground. Why do you think he has so many 100 side minions that can try to go in and spin a narrative? Did y'all listen to the Clubhouse shit that he did yesterday? If you go listen to the end of the audio, this motherfucker talking about Autobots activate. Like, what the fuck? Bro, what is this? He thinks they're Transformers, bro. Like, it is not that serious, but you guys need to understand. Go look at every member of IBM. Remember, we are a record label. We are a content label. We are pretty much talent label. There's only one person that really pushes the content. So when it comes to the internet shit with IBM, there's one individual that Wack is after. If you think I'm lying, go look at the motherfucking No Jumper episode not too long ago when Adam was live. He clearly said it on there. It's only one IBM member that's really the problem. He's talking about me. Everybody know that I'm the one that does the content for IBM from Instagram, and then now it's powerful over there. My stuff does more numbers than Wack's on Instagram, okay? When he first seen that I'm able to do shit like this to people, put these type of numbers on people, he didn't like it. Look, I posted this 2 days ago. It's already at 46K. That went viral, okay? He knows that I have a lot of power over here. So you got to understand that this is his playground. He doesn't like nobody to be able to call him out. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, he's sloppy with it. You see what I'm saying? Now, today, I made a video earlier today and showed you guys they have been so desperate to take me down to where they leaned towards making false police reports on me. And this guy, Luce right here, he's crazy, right? He's like a groupie. I love that you making my analytics go crazy, Luce. Thank you. It pays to hate. But, you know, this guy, Luce, comes in my comments and he's saying, well, Gigi already told you she was going to make a police report. But when you watch the video, we're not talking about Gigi. We're talking about R&B. Luce, wake up, bro. Are you just trying to stick your head and your nose in something that you're not involved in? Yes. W. Right. So you got to understand, man, pay attention to what's going on, Luce, before you stick your nose in it. That video earlier had nothing to do with Jasmine. Okay. That was pretty much all about Wack and his girlfriend pretty much run into the police. He's basically third-party snitching. He's using his girl to say, hey, you're a civilian, go tell on him. I don't know where you got that. Somebody already told me this on the phone. Bro, I've never sat on the phone with R&B a day in my life. So that's what happens when you stick your nose and stuff. You don't know what you're talking about. But go ahead, run the comments up, Luce. Talk your shit. Don't ban, unless he gets real offensive. Don't time him out. Don't ban him. Let him look crazy in the chat. But you know, I dropped the video earlier how, you know, Wack and them do things. They're calculated, and behind closed doors, they're Karens. Look what he posted today. He posted something that I'll bring it back up again because I spoke on it in the messages. He posted this earlier, and he pretty much tried to cover up what the plan was. He's basically posted this saying, you know, the recorded phone calls, he shouldn't be getting away with it, and Shiree Mills is doing it, so they're gonna incriminate themselves. But like I said, I don't know if he do know, but R&B already had text Shiree basically saying, "Hey, I'm gonna tell on him," and she did. They called up there and they reported him for the 3-way calls. And then they come the next morning with this post to try to cover up, saying, "Hey, now when they find out that he got written up and got his phone privileges took, they go to this post and say, 'See, I told you so.'" But behind closed doors, R&B is the one that reported him. Okay, R&B is the one that's doing the telling for him. Here's the police report they filed on me for doing nothing wrong. Okay, just because I know where you live, Wack, don't mean I'm threatening you. Okay, so now today was just crazy, right? I was already hearing, through the internet, through YouTube, that Gigi, the deranged ex, so-called wife, which I don't understand what Gigi's doing. So many women go through that on a yearly basis. Where I come from in life, that stuff happens all the time. You meet a dude, he knocks you up. You guys go through physical stuff. You guys separate. Guy moves on and finds a better girl. Now she's bitter and she finds any way to bring him down. It's typical. So I don't know why she's on this rampage. Oh, I know why. It's because if you look at what she's doing, she's in love with that man. I caught her earlier let me see if I got it. I think I clipped it. She referred to, which is, I know you guys, you're going to spin a narrative. My husband. I understand you're probably still married to him on paper, but I don't think you still should be referring to him as my husband. Like, something's not right, bro. Okay? You can say, I'm separated, he's husband on paperwork, but, she's, my husband. Like, what the something's not right. I'm sorry, but if I'm married to somebody, right? We separate for 2-3 years. My wife is in a whole new family, but we have not officially did the paperwork to get divorced. I don't think I would be on the internet saying, "Yeah, my wife." Nah, that's Jimmy's wife now. Okay, let's get correct. Something's not right. Every time this girl talks, she speaks in a sense of she's still with Cannon, bro. When are you guys gonna wake up? This has nothing to do with legacy. It is not the daughter. Where I come from, okay, what do they call women who try to trap men with babies? A keep a nigga baby. That's exactly what she is. Okay. And thank you, OG. Thank you for saying LG cleanup. You got to understand, Luce's name is big in algorithm. She's fucking in love with him. She's envious towards Sharice. And, the baby is just the victim in this situation. Because like I said, man, if you love your child unconditionally, it don't even have to be a child. When you care for somebody unconditionally or love somebody unconditionally, you always want what's in their best interest. Okay. And I can tell you right now, the most important people in a child's life that are 100% in a child's best interest are the mom and dad. So why would you want to put the daddy away? It does not make sense. You guys need to wake up. You see what I'm saying? One thing she tried to do is she's running out of content. So now she's trying to make her content about me. Before we get to what happened tonight, let's get on the content she did yesterday. She posted text messages from the first time she reached out to me. Now, what you guys don't understand is she was just live 3 days ago, and she told her live that she only talked to me one time. That was a lie. And she literally caught herself up on her lie last night because she's talked to me twice. Remember, the phone call when she texted me, disrespected me, and threatened me, saying she got something for us. I make the phone call. I get on her about the dude she said she was going to link, that was going to link with me. She's yelling on me. "You said you're going to do what to me?" You guys run with that. You never heard me say I'm going to do anything to her. And then the phone call when I first met her. So boom, let me explain that to you, right? When she first DMs me, which I think I've shown that screenshot, okay? When Gigi first DM'd me, right? Let me show you. It's in here. When she first DM'd me, right? Right here. Boom. "You send your friend a message that I'm going to drop everything on all he did." Now, if you go listen to her in the live last night, and she kind of brought it up today in the live that she did the interview with the mole, I reached out to him to tell them to leave me alone. Back, she said that. Do I have to? Oh, you're going to hear it because we're going to put it on the thing. You see what I'm saying? Listen, she's a liar. She didn't reach out to me and said, "Tell them to leave me alone." She reached out to me to get my attention. It's right here. Remember, this was sent to me back in March. I screenshotted it and I sent it to Sharice March 31st. Okay. Now, remember, 3 days prior to this girl reaching out to me, I had a phone call with Wack. This was the same phone call that sent me like to the point of not wanting to deal with Wack ever again. Remember, I always said I had a phone call where I sat on the phone with Wack for an hour, and all he did was talk down on Luce Cannon. And that same phone call was 3 days before this message came in. Okay. In that phone call, he expressed in a way saying, hey, I don't think Sharice wants to go at Gigi because Gigi has all these receipts. I don't think you want to touch it. She should stay away. Okay. He told me that Gigi sent him a bunch of receipts. He even mentioned something about an embryo. Okay. I don't mind you. I knew nothing about Gigi at this time. I heard about her, but I knew nothing about like what she had as far as receipts. I didn't care. She reaches out to me, as you can see, before I even fucking accept the message, I send it to Sharice, run it past her. And I let them know I'm going to talk to her. Now, if you guys don't understand how I am, I'm very, very, very different. Okay. I did the same thing to Wack. I'm going to be honest with you. That hour call I had with Wack 3 days before this right here, Cannon didn't like that. I'm going to be honest with you. He felt some type of way, but I had to explain to Cannon, like, I'm not sitting on the phone allowing somebody to bash you. I'm listening to somebody bash you because this is how I collect information. I will sit on the phone with anybody for a certain amount of time to get them so comfortable with me so they can keep just exposing to me who they are. I like to know what I'm up against. I like to know what I'm dealing with. This is why I'm able to beat these dudes at their own game. Okay. This message right here, when it came in, 3:35 a.m., I wake up, I send it to them. Boom. I told her I'm going to talk to her. When I talked to her, it was a phone call. Now, mind you, this girl said last night, well, the day before yesterday, I've only talked to him one time. What she doesn't know is that phone call that she talked to me that first time is recorded, recorded. Okay. But anyways, when I'm talking to her, my whole point of me wanting to talk to her, the reason why I told them I'm going to talk to her is because I wanted to soften her up. I wanted to make her feel so comfortable with me to the point, and she'll tell you if she's honest. Well, she's not an honest person, but she's going to know what I'm talking about. My whole goal was to figure out if the sneaky, slimy couch potato reached out to her first, which was who? The guy that I talked to 3 days before this message saying, hey, she sent me all this stuff. So at that point, you gotta understand, at that time, we already found out that Wack had people running content on Cannon behind closed doors, which kind of led up to the mole being the mole. Okay. He didn't like that we was running content on his daddy. Okay. So when I spoke to her, I stayed on the phone with her for a while to get her to gain my trust, which a lot of it was genuine and a lot of it was real, but it makes her feel comfortable. So when I popped the question, hey, did Wack reach out to you? I told her, I said, can you be honest with me? She's like, yeah. I said, did Wack reach out to you or did you reach out to Wack? She told me that she reached out to Wack. At this point, I don't believe it because at that time I knew Wack was looking for any type of content he could run on Cannon behind closed doors. She told me that she reached out to him, whatever the case may be. But what she tried to expose was the text messages between me and her where I'm sitting here telling her like, hey, you know, if that's the homie baby, you know, I want him to do the right thing. I want him to be a father. The baby needs mommy and daddy. Y'all need to work it out. I'll have a talk with Cannon. I feel for you. I'm sorry for what happened in your situation. I want the best of the situation. As me being a friend to Luce, and if that's his daughter, I'm supposed to say stuff like that to you, Gigi. I'm supposed to be nice to you. I'm supposed to be like, hey, you know, I want the best for Legacy. If this is his baby and he's saying it's not, I'll talk to him. I'm a man. I've been in those footsteps before. I know what it is when you're a man and you just don't want to deal with the crazy ass baby mama to where you were literally neglect your child. I was one of those dudes. Like, I don't want nothing to do with that situation because the crazy ass mama, you feel me? So I was trying to be a helping hand. I was saying, you know what? I'll talk to the homie. I'm sorry all this happened. I'll speak to him, sit him down, talk to him, blase. Okay. That's me. And for her to turn around and try to use that against me, like I'm not supposed to be a good friend to him, is crazy as fuck. When I'm supposed to sit on the phone with you and say, yeah, that ain't his baby. Yeah, all the stuff that you say he was doing, that's what I'm supposed to be telling you, Gigi. You don't even make sense. Remember, at this time, I have never spoken to her. This is the first time we've ever communicated was her reaching out to me. So why would I get on the phone and just bash this girl? That's what you was expecting me to do. I'm not going to do that. I want the best for the child. The child is the victim in this situation. Everybody keep worried about Cannon Gigi. What about Legacy? That's the real victim in this situation. Not Cannon, not Gigi. Y'all over there parading for her. Oh, poor Gigi. No, poor Legacy. Y'all better pay attention. Wake up, bro. The baby is the victim. Understand what's going on around y'all before y'all decide to just, oh, you're doing this and you're doing that. No, pay attention. The baby is the victim in this situation. Me speaking to her about what I think Cannon should do if that's his child is exactly what a friend's supposed to do. Okay, so when she tried to run that content, you look like a goofy Gigi. Okay, if you don't know, I guess you thought you were exposing that Gigi. I told them I talked to you about that. I told Shiree and them, yeah, I was doing all of that right after I got off the phone with her to soften her up, even though I meant majority of it because it's the baby. To get to the question to see if Wack, sneaky ass, is the one that reached out to her, which she said, no, it was me that reached out to him, so I left it alone, okay? So Gigi, yeah, that content is dumb, okay? You're not exposing nobody. That's just me as a person. I'm not going to just be like, yeah, you're the crazy baby mama, let me just snap your head off. I'm not that type of person, okay? I only go at you when you disrespect me. Mind you, me and her had not had an exchange of bad words ever. I said things in a sense of I don't.
Say Bodak Yellow.
Thing. Hey, boo. Hey, Pearl. Hey, Pearl. All right, can you hear me? My shit is my girl. It's in the comment. Does have a baby with your favorite rappers. So, well, one of your favorite rappers, I'm sure. So it's good to kind of get an insight on, you know, what life is like with having a child by a superstar and what she's. So it's definitely giving deranged, right? That's the thing. Is thinking that I look like Michelin Man. So let's do a little catwalk so everybody can get that out of their head that Gigi looks like Michelin Man. Okay? Let's move the chair. So this is what Gigi looks like. Full body. This is what Gigi looks like. In Corona, California. This was the first house we moved in together. These were his two friends. They were super close. They lived with us for a little while, and like Cannon was with these two dudes like they were there for like they lived with us like a couple like months, like 6 months or something like that. Like super close. So just so you guys can see, I did pull up the date so you can see the date. Okay, so these are the two friends that have lived with us and been with our house. And like I said, the no jumper situation is Kenan's MO. Like that's what he does. So if anybody has it in their mind that that situation was not set up by Luce, like I'm going to show you exactly why it was. Let's continue.
Boo! You suck!
Watch out, I don't need help, cut. Watch out, cut. I don't need help, cut.
So as you can see, Mr. Baldy right there, you see the topics. He didn't have his topics on that day. So like he was missing hair. Remember I told you guys like he was like taking topics out of style, and like so you can see like the bald spot right here. So if he doesn't have on his topics, then like he's missing hair right there. But as you can see, like for the second time, I've told you guys, like if Kenan has a crowd, he's going to try to make it. He's going to do it to show that he's the boogeyman, as he said, or the devil, you know, or whatever the case may be. He's always showing off in front of people, and he picks on the weak. So just to let you know, this person right here in the blue is the first guy in the video in the green. That was one of his closest friends who lived with us. And this is what he did to him, completely, absolutely for no reason. You know what I mean? At all. I appreciate you, JT. So let's continue.
Watch out.
And as you can see, the same thing that he did on the no jumper thing, he's doing here. I mean, the exact same thing. So I stopped it here so you could see I was at work this day because I wasn't here. Obviously I found it in our old iCloud because this was when we first got together. But I remember because this backpack, I bought that for him. It's a Louis Vuitton. It was like a what's that called? It was a what's it called when it they don't make very many of them. I can't think of the word now. My brain is fried. But anyways, I had bought him that backpack as a gift. But anyways, so continuing. And the exact same thing. So pistol whip, strip, beaten, and literally the same exact thing. And as you can see, the exact same bed. Like I said, as you can see, exact same bed, exact same house, clearly, right? So this brings us to here. You're gonna see the exact same MO. I'm not gonna play the full video of this just because this one was like extreme, and out of respect for the family, I'm not gonna play the whole video. You guys have already seen it already. I paused it here so you can see, of course, the little gang member, and then the same thing. There's all the extra stuff. And then again here, this is the mother-in-law situation, which you guys all saw as well. Trying to show off the group of dudes who never seen him by himself. It's insane. We'll skip past that, but you guys get the point, right? You guys get
Mariah Carey, Beyonce.
Okay, let's get here.
I saw Shiree chewing on your.
Remember when I told you guys we were gonna put together the compilation like of all their lies, and then I was gonna find the parts that I was gonna find the episodes where they like told on themselves because they told like different lies. This is how much they lie. They can't even keep up with their own lies.
4 balls. I hope that was you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay, so all that stuff is out the window. She was doing it, and then I told her once we got married, all that stuff is gonna stop. We had fun with it, and that's it. You know, things get leaked, but it is what it is. And then
after that, I mean, it ain't no shame getting head from your wife. You get what I'm saying? If you put it on camera, we put it on camera. Dead homies.
Super pretty.
Okay, let's stop it right there. We both know that's a lie because we've already showed that video on my first channel, the one that got shut down. But anyways, so we all know that's a lie. And then two, like I said, I'm gonna have another guest later on that's gonna come up because you know you don't do that stuff with your wife, just like you don't ask your homies to have sex with your wife so you can sneak out to go link up with Black China. So we'll be showing all these receipts and dropping all this good stuff too. And like I said, I will totally stop all this, but Luce Cannon and his little, you know, his little team keep harassing me. And I've already said the reason why I made this channel was because I was being bullied and harassed and lied on and my child. And now that Luce is locked up, Shiree has continued. And then once I came out with the channel, she has kind of ceased. And now his boyfriend has picked up. So every time his boyfriend speaks about me, makes a post about me, I'm literally going to add more receipts to my chest, and then I'm just going to keep posting more. So he can thank his boyfriend for anything that I'm about to put out, because like I said, the more he talks about me, the more receipts I'm going to put in there, and he's not going to like those receipts. So Luce Cannon can thank his IBM team for whatever happens after this point. Literally, I'm not kidding. So every time somebody sends me a post, if he mentions my name, my daughter's name, if he even references me, if he even breathes my name or anything at all, or my child's name, like I said, he can go ahead and thank his IBM team for the reason why all of this stuff is going to be put out for the public view. And then whoever picks it up, just picks it up. So if they don't want to give their boss 50 years, I suggest they just be quiet and let me go ahead and clear my name and my daughter's name, because this has nothing to do with them. They've never met him a day in their life. So I will send another SOS if Shiree and their team want to get him out of jail at some point in time in some year within the near 50 years. I suggest they just zip it and stop speaking on me. So like I said, from today forward, every time I see my name or every time I see anything, I'm just going to add more to the chest, like you saw in the beginning of the video. And as I think I've proven, I definitely have some bombs that can literally level this whole United States of America. So if they don't want me to bring the whole building down on his head, I suggest they stop speaking about me in any way, shape, or form. That's a disclaimer, by the way. Thank you. Okay, so let's go.
Producer, produced for Mariah Carey, Beyonce, Usher, 50 Cent, The Game, Cardi B, Offset, Rich the Kid, etc. Like for everybody.
He said he's a super producer, and those are the people that he named. Now, you guys, I know you guys have to be laughing and dying on the inside. He literally said he wrote for, should we run that back? Let's run that back really quick, just so we can hear this, because this is funny.
Mariah Carey, Beyonce, Usher.
Wait, let's hear it. I got to restart from the beginning.
It ain't no shame
okay, hold
getting
on.
head from your wife. You get what I'm saying? If you put it on camera, we put it on camera. Dead homies.
Super producer, produced for Mariah Carey, Beyonce, Usher, 50 Cent, The Game, Cardi B, Offset, Rich the Kid, etc. Like for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been
wait, not Shiree with the just so proud of the lies. Do you guys see this? And you wonder why he's in prison. Yet his whole team is mad at me. I can't make this up.
Producing for music for years.
For years. Since I was like 14. I had a hit record with 50 Cent, and then
what song?
Can't say, but a hit record.
NDAs, you know, when they buy off the license to.
First of all, he would have been, let's be real, he's 14 years old, and here she goes again, opening her beef suckers, putting him in a deeper hole, talking about, you know, an NDA. Like, this is the reason why he's in prison. Men, this is a disclaimer. Like, when you see this right here, this is the type of woman that you need to run away from. This is the type of woman that is going to get you prison time for life. This is the type of woman who does not care about you or your life. Please, my young brothers, my young kings, take note. Do not date women like this. A real woman is not going to sit there with her man while he sits there and tells all these lies publicly and knowing their lies to embarrass you like that. Because we all know what you do in the dark eventually comes to the light, which is what my channel is all about.
Because I was actually writing and producing and stuff like that. So I got an opportunity with Chris Lighten before he died or whatever. And one of 50 Cent's biggest records.
So you produced it?
I produced it.
But you don't have credit for it in the album?
You know what they do when they have those ghost.
You see how she's always just butting in? Again, men, pay attention. These are the type of women you want to stay away from. He wasn't even talking to her, but she knows that he couldn't continue with the lie because he was running out of stuff to say. So she chimes in. Men, take notes.
Producers, and they buy it out.
So basically I was got signed with Scott Storch, and when I got signed with Scott Storch or whatever, everything went under him. And then we fought for it when I got up older of age. Because I wasn't up at age, I was only 14 years old when I did the hit.
Oh my God, are you guys hearing this? He said that he signed an NDA at 14. This is what Shiree is saying. He signed an NDA because, you know, that's what they do. At 14, like, you guys, I can't make this up. This is a mental illness. Do you guys see what I'm saying? This is, yes, Chris Lighting. Oh, damn. Okay. So what are some other big records? What are some stuff you can't This talk is the about? one. What's your biggest record that you've produced?
You could say Bodak Yellow with Cardi B. Got her started.
He got her started.
Of course.
Wow. Did you guys hear that? Oh my God. Oh my God. Should I run that back? That is the funny. He said he got Cardi B started. You guys share, like, subscribe this video. This is Mental Health Awareness Day. I'm making it that day. You guys share this so people can see the mental illness. Let me run that back a little bit so we could hear that again, because I think I need to hear y'all to hear that again.
With Cardi B, got her started.
Wait, let's run it back a little bit more. Okay.
Okay. So what are some other big records? What are some stuff you can't talk about? Like what's your biggest record that you've produced?
You could say Bodak Yellow with Cardi B, got her started.
You produced that?
Of course.
Wow. Okay. Hey, that's what's up. What was that like? How'd you end up being from the 60s if you grew up in A Trey's neighborhood?
No, so basically, my dad is from Rolling 60s, right? And then when he went to Death Row, and when he went on Death Row, they used to be like, "Oh, that's that Nap son," or whatever like that, and it just started from there. So it was like I fought every single day. So it was like, shit, it makes sense. I'm gonna just get put on and went from there.
Okay, this is Cannon's family. Let me explain to you guys. Cannon grew up in the Inland Empire, okay, in Fontana, Moreno Valley. His mother had a very good job. Cannon also had nannies. His mother worked in the medical field. She always had a job. They lived in houses. They didn't live in poverty. She could not afford to move. She drove a Mercedes. She drove foreign cars. This is all cap. This is also his brother Blair. That's his mother. Like, it's just all lies. He actually was raised with a, silver spoon in his mouth. His father is from the 60s. That's the only thing that's true. He was on the death row, and I believe it was around like when he was like 8 or 7. So all that is all cap. Now, he did get in fights at the schools he went to in the Inland Empire, not in Los Angeles. Just lies. Lies, 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 lies. He never got put on. That's all lies, all cap. He came from a really good home. He didn't come from no broken home. She wasn't on welfare, food stamps, or anything that he's seen on movies and tries to incorporate in his life. He absolutely had nannies. His mother worked in the medical field. She had a good job. She actually still has a good job to this day. So it's just all cap, all lies. Again, his family, that's his twin brother, that's his other brother, that's his mother, and that's Cannon. He's always been in the IE. He was not raised in the hood, in any hood in LA. He was not put on. All cap, like I said. Just lies. Lies, lies, lies.
The good girl always want the bad guy, And I definitely got my loose cannon for sure.
You see, Sheree's just so proud, thinking this is cute. Again, men, this is not the type of woman that you want. This is why this quote right here, this scene right here is exactly why Luce Cannon is in prison. From what we've seen, like, we're going to continue, but you will see everybody can stop blaming other people. Luce Cannon put his own self in prison, and Shiree sat there and helped him do
it. Yeah, and maybe he would have had a little less bullets in him if he had met me sooner.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shit happened.
I keep him out of trouble, or I try to at least.
Yeah.
Well, we all know that's a lie because he's in prison right now. So she didn't do a good job. You failed, girl.
Look, y'all gotta stop playing. There's a reason why they call me the boogeyman. Like, this is facts. It's not no fairy tale. This is not what these rappers, like, they portray my life. Bro, I'm just blessed to be a music producer, an artist, a rapper, an entertainer, everything. An actor. But I'm just a real tough dude that stand on everything I say. So y'all don't get it misconstrued. I want problems. If I'm giving up this energy and you have a problem with it, do something. Because when I say you, I'm gonna do something. It ain't gonna be no facts. It ain't no mystery. It's nothing like that. I just get busy.
You see what I mean? This is exactly what I'm talking about of when people don't know when to shut up. And Shiree perpetuated this by this whole I want a bad dude. And what did she do? She aided and abetted her bad dude right into prison.
Point blank, plain and simple. Like it or not, I am him.
Bullshit. So Meek is in the club, like he's up there, like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished, and y'all just tapped him on the shoulder. I just want to know. This shit crazy.
Cuz didn't even get to that part. He walked in.
He can't even get to the intro. No. God damn it.
He walked in. As soon as he walked in or whatever, all the security that was with him, they spent around. I grabbed Cuz. Bro, what's up? Get on the phone with Ross.
Honey, all right. That's enough now. We're not going to tell all the details.
No, we got to hear this one.
Okay, so listen to what she says. First of all, she has a ninja suit on, and she's literally saying, we're not going to tell all the details because she wants to save it for the show. Now, this is the reason why Luce is in prison. She was that thirsty that she was allowing her man to sit up there knowing he's lying. And the worst part is he's lying about a crime that never even took place. So not only is he implicating himself and others in a crime that absolutely does not take place. I mean, I can't make this up, you guys.
I said, get on the phone with.
And how are you doing that in a ninja suit? Very tacky.
Ross.
Now this one will go high. What?
Get on the phone with Ross, neighborhood Crip. So he got on the phone with Ross. I took on the phone with Ross.
Wait. So he didn't start like squaring up, trying to swing her like that? You grabbed him by the shoulder, like you put your hands on a grown man. He from the trenches.
Like this.
They from the trenches.
Yeah, I know. A nigga from the trenches, but
so as you guys can see, for all of you guys, not my subscribers, but all the weirdos that are coming for me, he's literally demonstrating his fantasy crime. He's literally demonstrating how he grabbed him. He's going into grave detail about a crime, and one crime that he actually didn't even commit, just for fame and clout. This is the sickness we're talking about. Yet everybody wants to blame somebody else for this grown man doing this foolishness.
no, it don't work like that.
So he called Rick Ross.
Yeah.
And right there in the club.
Yeah. And then Ross.
Imagine if his cell reception was bad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You stupid.
Listen, the crazy part about it is,
I wonder if Shiree is laughing now that Luce Cannon is sitting in prison. It was so funny then, but I wonder if she's laughing now.
So imagine Ross ain't pick up. Like, all right, so he called Ross. Why'd you have him call Ross? This is crazy.
Because we needed that bag, or because
he owed y'all money.
No, he didn't owe no money. We took the money.
Oh, this was extortion. Oh shit.
Okay, so right there, as you could see, if you're telling the whole world, and this is on DJ Academic, somebody with a huge platform, you're saying that no, this person didn't owe us money. We literally took the money. So you're basically saying you extorted or robbed this person when they didn't owe you anything and it wasn't yours to take. If that's not telling on yourself, I don't know what else is. It's ridiculous.
It's not extortion.
Ken, all right.
See, yeah, we don't want.
See, I might have to probably bail him out after this interview.
We don't want to get.
See, even she knew at that time that she was going to have to bail him out, but yet she still sat there in her ninja suit with her flaps and just let him continue on. And now she can't even bail him out. This is why you don't mess with women like this.
No, we'll just say Meek Mill snitch on him. It's fine. Meek ain't gonna tell.
Look, we don't want to get the extortion part. It was just a business.
We don't want to get the extortion part on camera. Like, you've already said it, dummy. And then you guys have the nerve to come over on my channel and say that I'm snitching? Are you kidding me? Cannon went on a whole snitch tour. And the crazy part about it is he started snitching on false stories. And I guess he forgot and then started snitching on his own real crimes. The world's dumbest criminal.
Transaction. You go.
How much I charge him?
50. That's it.
50,000?
RIP PNB. He wasn't.
So did you guys hear him? He also gave a number. So not only did he sit up here and say that he extorted somebody that didn't owe him money at gunpoint, he also gave an exact number of how much was extorted. I cannot, like, I just cannot. So I don't want to hear anybody ever come to my channel and say that I'm snitching on him. Like, this is the proof in your face. He and his beard went on a snitch tour. And as you can hear her sitting there in her, you know what I'm saying, Karate Kid suit, ninja suit, she's like, oh, honey. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you put him in prison. I hope she's watching so she can learn from this. This is an educational video.
In the hood, and it got fatal for him. So
no, the crazy part about it is I was at Roscoe's when it happened. So
you was in there when the shit happened?
Yeah, I was in there when it happened, and then when it happened, wifey knew I was in there, so she started calling me.
Blowing him up. When I tell you, because I thought they, you know, because I know Kenny wouldn't just stand around when something like that is happening. So I already know his get down. So, you know, I was so nervous because he wasn't answering right away, but it happened real quick, real quick. Dude was like, he wanted that chain. He said no, and boop boop.
Okay, wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said that he was there and you called and all this stuff. So how would you know if they took the chain and boop boop and all that? Do you see how people should catch the lies? She wasn't even in there. So how are you making a statement when you don't even know? Again, like I said, think y'all just lying. So remember, he said that he was there and she was not. She got scared because she couldn't get a hold of him. Okay, now pay attention to the next one.
No questions asked, and just took it and bounced.
And the crazy part, because I sat there with a couple of my homies, and we was like, damn, I'm just hoping cuz just give up his shit, we just get it.
Rock got killed in the
Roscoe's. Yeah. So I felt it was like super messed up, because at the end of the day, it was me and Big Useless in there when it happened.
Okay, now he's saying it was him and Big U in there. Do you guys see how the story changed? First, it was just him and his homie, a couple of homies. He said a couple of homies, the last video. Now, this video, in this interview, he's saying it was just him and Big U.
Happened. So when it happened, I wish I could have just told him, like, bro.
You went on a podcast and you said that you was in the diner at the same time P&B got robbed.
Yeah, Roscoe's. We was all in there. That's the hood thing.
Was that on Manchester?
No, that's not the one on Manchester.
Okay, yeah. When I was in LA, I was on the one on Manchester, but the one that he was.
I'm not from LA, so can somebody confirm which Roscoe's P&B got shot at? I always wondered on this part. In his live, did he even get the damn street right?
Was where? Where was that at?
On Broadway.
Okay, so you was in there with your lady, because your lady spoke up too and said, "Yo, we was in there."
Yeah. So
okay, and as you can see, this is the third lie. Now he wasn't in there with his homies. A couple of homies. He wasn't in there with Big U. Now he's saying that he was in there with Shiree, because as the interviewer said, your girl said she was in there with you. Do you see how Shiree is involved in the lies? Like, both of these two people are mentally ill. And I know people didn't catch this because, I mean, who's going to remember interviews? Because these interviews are far apart. But this is where I come in for you guys, and I take the time to clip it up for you and put it all together. This are called receipts. This is what we call good receipts. Two people who went on a lying tour, lying on people, just lying on everything about the whole situation. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Basically, the one on Manchester is in Inglewood. That's like really a no-no. Not from me.
Oh. Okay. So I know that everybody thinks Cannon has this like big platform. So I wanted to show you guys a little receipt that Cannon paid for all his 1 million followers. He started off really slowly, and then he used to purchase packages. So anybody who wants to buy followers or whatever you guys do, that's the site that Cannon used. all the time. That's how he was able to get his 1 million subscribers. So for all of the people thinking that he just has this 1 million because people know who he is, it's not. It's because he actually purchased them. As you can see, the packages got bigger and bigger, and he just did it multiple times, little by little. And as you can see, it has his handle right there. Again, lies. So everybody just believes whatever they want to believe. If you watch my episodes, I break it down to the science with dates, videos, audios, and good old receipts like these. So like I said, you guys, it's all cap, it's all BS. Cannon has been setting up plays, been setting up robberies, been setting up beatings, been setting up everything. Cannon is a master manipulator. And as I stated in my episodes, everybody is a player in his game. He's the only one who knows the moves. Even Shiree, she just can't see it yet, but she will after I'm done. So anyways, I'll go ahead and answer any questions that you guys have. And let me say one more thing, because I know you guys keep saying like, hey, when are you going to talk about something else and stuff like that? And I've already made it very clear that two things can either happen. Either Shiree can publicly go on a public I'm sorry tour to my daughter and apologize for lying about her and how she was conceived and all that stuff. She doesn't have to apologize to me because I'm a big girl. But if she goes on an apology tour to every platform that she lied about my child, I will stop and then we'll start doing interviews on something else. If not, if Shiree Mills or anybody affiliated with Luce Cannon, any IBM member even speaks my name, puts my name in a thumbnail or my picture or anything, I can put that on my daughter's life that they're going to force me to show enough receipts that Cannon's never going to get out. So I don't plan to do it, but if they force me to do it, then I will have no choice. So again, I know they're probably watching, so somebody should go and tell them that if they want their master to get out anytime soon, I suggest they stop, because I didn't plan to go this far, but anytime I'm being talked about continuously, again, with lies, I'm going to do what I'm doing. So like I said, until I'm done with this good old receipt box, when all the receipts are empty, then guess what? It'll be over. But guess what, guys? I am going to incorporate other interviews while we're over here cooking up ether. I'm going to, like I said, I have a special guest coming out. It is one of your favorite rappers. My guest has a child with this rapper, and we're kind of just going to get a little insight of what it's like to be like a baby's mother with the rapper in the rap world, what she goes through, what she deals with the baby's father's new woman, things like that. And the new woman is somebody that is nationally known. Let's just say that. So I'm super excited for that interview. And like I said, I'm going to be incorporating more interviews just to kind of shake it up. But just so you know, I'm not going to stop until this receipt box is empty. And it's going to be up to Shiree Mills and their little IBM gang members how much of this receipt box gets emptied. So it's up to them how long my clip is. So I couldn't tell you how long this is going to go on. But until, like I said, two things happen, either until my receipt box is empty or until my daughter gets a public apology tour. Let's answer some questions now that we're done with all the receipts and we're done with that little show. Let's go to questions. All right. So I'm going to pull some up so I can read them. Real shit, Luce failed at life by dropping the ball. GG, bruh, should have did right by her. He downgraded with Shiree. I mean, it's fine. It's not about downgrading or anything. Like, I left him. Relationships don't work out. I honestly think him and Shiree are perfect for each other, as we've seen from the slide. I'm not that type of woman. I'm never going to watch my man fall off a cliff and I'm going to jump with him. Just never going to happen. I leave that to women like Shiree. But what you're not going to do is take my daughter down with you. That's when Mama is going to come in and I'm going to set shit straight, which is what I'm doing. Okay, Gigi lives the civilian life. Exactly. Thank you, sir. I live the civilian life. I'm not a gang member. I'm not, like I said, I've never been in the streets. You're not going to find a criminal record on me besides like a speeding ticket. But I don't live that type of life. So I'm sorry, you guys, if that's not cool enough for you or whatever the case may be, whatever. What mental illness do you think is affecting Shiree? She seems possessed by some sort of biblical demon, in my opinion. You know, I honestly don't know. At first, I really was feeling sorry for her because I know what it's like to be in the grips of Luce Cannon. He's a manipulator. He's a pathological liar. And he literally, like I said, he sets you up in so many situations that you don't even know you're being set up, which is clearly why you see my family is the one who walked him down the aisle. Like, Luce knows that money is the root of all evil and it controls people. So he was paying like my aunt's rent and helping her out. So, I mean, she's shiftless. So what are you going to do? You know what I mean? You choose. You sell your soul for money. That's what it is. And Cannon, he always has surrounded himself with like weak-minded people. And the people who aren't weak-minded, they figure it out and they get away. Like, people don't last long with Cannon, as you can tell between him and Mr. Wack 100, who put him on the platforms. But it doesn't last long with people who actually like who are not like, I don't want to say the wrong thing because I don't want to call like his people dumb, but you know, he knows who he can get away with stuff and who he can't. Let me say it that way. And with Shiree, you know, just like me, I've always been transparent with you guys. I think like as a woman at that time, I didn't really know my worth. I don't have the confidence and the love like for myself, I think, that I did now. Like, this, going through this showed me a strength and a power that I didn't even know I possessed. And it was actually like, I thank him for that. You know what I mean? But some women, you know, everybody, you know, maybe she's fighting her own demons. I don't really know because I can't speak for her. But definitely something's wrong. You're literally trying to send your baby father to jail. Sad to watch. Okay, again, I don't know if you didn't take the fog off your glasses, but you just saw Luce Cannon and Shiree Mills. I'm not his baby's, he's not my baby's father. Let's get that straight. I'm not his baby's mother, and you guys need to put some respect on that. I'm his wife. My daughter's was not, like, I was married to her father. Let's get that straight, okay? I was with Luce Cannon for 2 years before we even had a child. So please, let's not go with that narrative. I'm not a baby's mother. I'm his goddamn wife. Shiree is his baby's mother, okay? Let me just be clear with that. I don't care nothing about Luce Cannon or what he did, but I'm a genuine person and my love was real no matter what his is. And that's kind of like a dig at my child because, like I said, she was born out of love from her mother. I can't speak for her father, but I did things the right way. I'm not a baby mama. She wasn't like a oops baby or anything like that. This is the reason why I'm doing this. I want people to know and my daughter to know, regardless of what her father is, her mother loves her. Her mother made her out of love. I didn't just go have a baby with a baby father. That's not what I did. We literally dated. We didn't even have a baby or get married till years later. So let's stop that. Put some respect on my name. Just kidding. Oh, and by the way, you guys, my mod said that the restaurant that P&B got shot at was not on Broadway. He just doesn't know how to keep up with his lies. Weird. Where's pastrami? I'm not showing that pastrami flat meats, you guys, because my other channel got shut down for that. I had to start all over. I literally had to start this channel. Like, my other one got deleted for doing that, for dropping that good receipt. I got shut down. I don't want to have to start over again, so I'm not showing that, you guys. Go to Google. Season 3 dropping soon, and we got receipts for days. You guys see that? Support the channel, you guys. You guys hit that Cash App for my mod. She be working hard, y'all. And, you know, she definitely, let's show her some love in that Cash App. Okay, how in the world did Luce have enough money to support the homes you both lived at? Okay, I went over that, but I'll answer it again. You guys got to watch my episodes because a lot of your questions, I've broke it down to a science. So like I said, we lived in California, in Los Angeles, in the Inland Empire. And if you guys notice, Go look at the trailers. There's little hints in there if you look very closely. But Luce, so I thought, was selling weed. Luce would sell weed. That's what I thought was going on. Once I left Luce, I found out what he was really doing, which made sense because it's not like the police, it's not like this is the first time he's got picked up by the police. It's not like our house never got raided or anything like that. But I never put two and two together that he was like doing something illegal, like robbing people at gunpoint, because he never went to jail. And he was always saying like, oh, babe, don't worry, that they're doing it because such and such was shooting somebody or doing this, or he robbed the person. Like, and Luce Cannon never went to jail. So if you're with somebody for years and they never go to jail, and I've literally have showed you guys receipts of the home invasion at our Riverside house. I'll pull up some more receipts because a lot of it was actually on the news. And again, if you thinking of something like that and he never goes to jail, doesn't that make him look innocent? I'm not from the streets. I'm not a gang member. I've never been with the gang member, so I don't know how that all works. I had to take a moment from cooking, not to buy followers. Yes, if you guys need to buy followers, Luce, those are the things that he uses. I don't know how it works, but obviously it works because you guys thought he had 1 million followers, so it must have worked somehow. You are so fine and he's goofy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, y'all. Cannon has a deep fear of IFGs. I don't know what that is. What's an IFG? What's an IFG, y'all? Why is Inglewood a no-no for tough guy Cannon? I'm not from LA, so I'm not sure what that means. Somebody answer that because I'm not sure. I'm not from LA. I'm assuming Inglewood is a bad place to go. I don't know. Is the PMB update? Is this the PMB update? Yes, this is what I promised you. I put it together for you. So this is going over what I promised you. Yes, you can buy subscribers. Other use it too. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I'm just saying that Luce Cannon was saying that his $1 million, his 1 million followers were true. That he got them genuinely, and that was a lie. Thank you, girl. I got my cooking grease in my pocket. I stay with that. This just gets darker and darker. This motherfucker was buying. Yes, buying bots. I don't know if you guys have ever went to his Instagram and looked in his comment section. You can literally tell what post he bought followers, because he's bought followers. If you've ever seen him on live, he always buys the live viewers. So you'll see it like jump really fast. It's because the purchases went through and it automatically skyrockets. He always buys comments and he buys likes. And then you could tell the difference because if he has his comments turned off, that means he didn't have enough money that day or he didn't want to spend it on that. So he just had enough to spend it on likes or views or something, depending if it's a video or a photo. Oh, what other questions do you guys have? I'm trying to scroll up. Oh, Inglewood is mostly Bloods. The Crip gangs like Main Street beef with the Rolling 60s. Thank you, Foodie. I did not know that. How did you not know he wasn't becoming rich? It seemed to be carrying him from jump off. Okay, so if episode 3 is going to go into that a little bit more. I don't want to give too much away, but when I met Luce Cannon, and it was the same situation when he left his wife, because I didn't know he was married, and I wasn't being with the married man. So I told him like, yeah, that's not going to work. And he got a divorce. He didn't have shit. So you're going to see, because obviously I have receipts for everything, videos and all that stuff. So he moved in with me into my apartment. I lived in an apartment because it was just me and my daughter. So he moved in with me and I was the one working. Cannon wasn't working at all. I wasn't working. I've always made good money. I've always drove foreigns. I've always had like good money. So when I was making money, he took that money and he was flipping it, selling weed, so I thought, but that was how we made money. And then I'm in real estate, so I'm very good at negotiations and contracts. So every house we lived in, I know you guys see them and think they're like it was tons of money, but it actually was not. Like I said, I'm a very good negotiator. So like the big house that everybody keeps thinking was this like huge mansion, and it was just like, that's how he was able to like fool people, because people thought like our rent was $10,000 and the house was like this huge, like big mansion that was just so lavish. But I negotiated the rent and we were only paying like $4,500 for that house. You and Shiree should do a live together. That will never happen ever in life, so we can dead that. I've never been on Luce's page or Sheree's page, real recognized. I knew they were frauds for other reasons I knew too. However, I wouldn't dare support him or her. Mia, yes, but a lot of people do, which is why I've done this. And he has scammed a lot of people, which I've also provided receipts for that as well, which is how he paid for his fake wedding that my family was in, because his family would never support lies, which we seen my step aunt walk him down the aisle. And even her hairstylist, Teresa Lopez, is married to my cousin. Like, nobody in her life that is associated with Cannon is any of his real family. And he doesn't even know them. He met them through me. I'm talking about down to the person who did the drinks at their wedding. Yeah, I hired that person. They did the drinks at my baby shower. Like, literally, he incorporated everything from our life into her life. Like, there was no like, oh, I'm doing all this like new, like nothing. I'm talking about down to the bracelets that he bought her, the necklace that he bought her. That's all gonna come later. But so much more. You guys will understand once I put it together. I've never, what did you say? Luce seems very dumb, so either you're not too bright either, or you were trying to take advantage of a slow man. Hey, I would never take advantage of anybody who has a mental, issue like that. I definitely wasn't taking advantage of him. I don't know how I could take advantage of him when I clearly stated he moved in with me and I was taking care of him in the beginning, but okay. Anyways, how and why do people go so hard to be fake? The truth is better than a lie. I mean, the lie is better than the truth, obviously, which is why I'm here working up my own channel, because people don't want to hear the truth. As Adam22 said, and FLAKKO said, who cares about a woman who gets beat or a man who denies a child? It's not clickbait. Like, nobody cares about that. Will you sit down with Shiree? So again, I'm a forgiving person and I have no like malice in my heart. So like I'll say it again. If she goes on an apology tour, like she did the bashing tour, and she apologizes for lying about my child, not even me, I'm not asking her to apologize to me, but she needs to apologize to the innocent child whose name and she defamed all over the internet. And then we can definitely have a sit down, absolutely, when she does that. But she has to go and apologize and correct every lie she told with the truth. Nothing like a woman scorned. Absolutely. I think any mother whose father and their beard go on public platforms and lie on your child, I think you'd be scorned too. And if not, well, guess what? Legacy's my child, so. How did you not? Let's see. What? Okay, I'm trying to read. You better not sit down with pastrami flapping me. Everybody deserves forgiveness, y'all. Like I said, if she apologizes, like I said, I've said it a million times, I would have never did this if she wouldn't have continued to talk about my child. I played the clip for you guys. I sent out SOS to the people closest to Cannon, which was Wack 100, 600, and an IBM dude. And they didn't listen. They continued to bash me and my daughter. So why are you so mad at me? Why are you calling Shiree a beard? So is Luce gay? I mean, okay, let me answer that question. You literally have grown men literally on the internet writing and getting into fights and getting into, you know, internet wars over another man with a dick that they've never met a day in their life. So you tell me. And this is a man who likes to strip men naked. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm never going to talk about things that I'm never going to say for sure and be like, yes, that's a fact. I'm just speculating from what I see in front of my face. Now, do I know 100% sure? No, but I can tell you what it looks like. I have 3 daughters. I would feel the same way. Exactly. And like I said, I'm not asking anybody to do the same thing that I'm doing for my child. If, you know, I'm not saying like everybody has to feel the way I feel, but again, like I said, it's my job to protect my child. And I've said it a million times. I didn't just do this out of the blue. Literally go look at when I first posted the video. This has only been going on for like a week or a week and a half. I asked her to stop talking about my child. She did not. And this is what you get. That's just it. Why did your family take part in fake wedding when his family didn't? So I want to correct that. So it's my step aunt. It's my stepdad, which is my dad though, he's married to my mom. That's his family. But it's my stepdad who raised me since I was who was in my life since I was 2. But that's his family. And again, I just told you because of money. So Luce controls everybody with money. Anybody that messes with Luce is for a reason, which Gizzy said on earlier, you know, he messed with Luce because Luce told him he had a record label. Luce also said that he wrote for Cardi B and made her. So you tell me. What evidence did they have when he told the police that you were behind those house invasions? Did anybody go to trial for that? So one of the next guest that I have on, a guest that I will have on, that guest was also a part of IBM at one point, and they were also brought into the investigation. I got cleared from the investigation. I can't tell you what evidence they had because you'd have to ask Cannon and Sharice because they're the ones who made the police report that I robbed the house. And so I honestly don't know what they told them, what they showed them. I just know that I got a call from a detective to come down to the station because there was a police report filed that I was involved in a robbery. So that was that. I don't know what they told them or what they showed them. I don't know. I was cleared, so whatever they told them or showed them didn't do anything. So I wasn't really tripping off that. Hoodlum's live right now talking about Gigi. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's for whoever that is. That's fine. Like I said, anybody could talk about me. And like I said, anybody associated with Luce, they can keep talking about me because all it does is just keep me putting receipts into my receipt box. And they're just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And again, like I said, I think that's what Gizzy was talking about when he said Luce Cannon has people around him that are going to be his downfall. And I wholeheartedly believe that because you have to remember, Sharice has never been a wife. She's not married to Luce Cannon. He never married her, and he could have at any time. Why do you think that is? He doesn't have to show up to court. He could have hired a lawyer, but he never did. He has 3 wives. I'm his 3rd wife. He's never been to prison for a long period of time with any of those wives. And now all of a sudden he's in prison being with Sharice. So that should tell you all you need to know. And also, like I said, all this is coming out more and more because of the people that he has around him. So when all is said and Luce is being sentenced to 50 years, 40 years, he should look at, you know, his IBM team and his woman and thank them because they're the ones to blame. Let's see what else. But you chose him. I don't know why you guys keep saying that. I never disputed that I did chose him. I mean, I've already said a million times, if you go watch my episodes, I accept my part for the abuse I put up with, for the physical abuse, the mental abuse, for the lies, the affairs. Like, I totally accept it. Like, I don't know what you guys want me more to say. I pay for it every day. I've never asked Luce Cannon for money. He's never taken care of the child that him and Shiree went around bashing and lying on. And I've never asked. I've never filed for child support. So I took my L like a winner. I mean, I'm the one who's taking care of the kid and he's getting off scot-free. Do you see me crying about it? Do you see me asking him for money? No. So, I mean, I pay for my mistakes every day. I accept them like a big girl. Hey, don't forget about him and get with me. That dude ain't shit but a lion ass lamb. I'll be, you guys are funny. Luce is sorry as hell. Yeah, and you know, I don't mind people coming in here and saying like, oh, you were stupid. Oh, you're the one who chose him. Oh, you should have picked a better, like, you don't think I know all that? Like, come on now. Like, you can't tell me anything that I didn't already bash myself about, which is why I'm so strong now. So all those words you guys are saying, like, I was already like, you know, nobody was harder on me than I was on myself. So I don't mind it at all. I think this is stupid to exercise this. Exactly. Like I said, it's not, you know, it's not me. It's not, Luce Cannon did this to himself. You guys saw the videos. He did this to himself. Nobody told him to go on public platforms. Nobody told him to open his flappers for fame. He did it to himself. You don't know what you get in. Let me put this up here because I like that one. You don't know what you get into until you get into it. Exactly. You guys are acting like I went in this and was like, oh, I want to be with a liar and a cheater. Like, that's not how it works. You know what I mean? You're telling the internet about it. That isn't crying. Do you see tears in my eyes, you guys? Do you see me crying? I don't think talking about my life and what I went through is crying. I don't know when it became a crime to talk about what you went through, who you're married to. Last time I checked, I didn't have a baby with anybody but Luce Cannon. I didn't take vows with anybody but Luce Cannon. So why people are so bothered that I'm talking about my life is bananas. But hope that answers your question, guy. Oh, I don't mind the trolls, you guys. You guys, they have a right to, you know, everybody's not going to agree with what you do or what you, but that doesn't faze me because they're not me. They hate me because they ain't me. I don't care. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. And you were strong enough to walk away. Exactly. And nobody's going to make me feel bad about that. I have the most beautiful, loving, amazing daughter out of it. And nobody's going to, like I said, shame me or anything and make me feel like I've already done it to myself. I have forgiven myself. I have made peace for it. And I am thriving and I am taking care of my daughter. I have financial freedom. She got her passport when she's 2. She's been to multiple different countries. So, I mean, she owns property that's in her name. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I'm doing amazing. So this is many women's experiences. Exactly. You don't even know you're in a abusive relationship. You don't even know you're being like, you don't even realize it's happening until like it's too late. Like, you don't even realize it. Because it starts little by little. It's not like he just goes bow and punches you in the face every day. Like, most of the time it doesn't happen that way. I'm trolling you because I'm trying to fly you out. Boy, you guys are crazy. Gigi, but did you? Okay, now, Sean, you need to stop it. And I don't know what you guys are saying, string people. You guys are crazy. People who shame have shame. Yeah, they can shame me. It doesn't bother me. I don't care, you guys. One thing you guys have to understand is being with somebody like Luce Cannon, like, he used to say the craziest, most things to, like, whenever you like would call him out on something, as you guys have seen in episode 2 or 1, where he like punched me in the face. Like, I mean, I'm being punched in the face by a grown man. Do you really think you calling me names is gonna hurt me? Like, sticks and stones may break my bones. Why do you think Shiree still supports him despite him being abusive to her? Maybe you should extend a helping hand towards her. She might be under his spell like FLAKKO. I have tried to talk to her. If you listen to the audio on one of the episodes with Wack 100, Levels, and Wolf, I mean, I can't force somebody to, you know, I can't force. You are so intelligent. What's your education background? I went to San Jose State. I'm in real estate right now. I started my own business. I showed you guys on my journey after I left Loose Cannon. So I showed you guys, I started my own company. I have like investors and I manage their properties. So yeah, that's what I do. What else do you guys want to know? Perlitas. Pro, put the channels on there. Oh, I have a little, hold on. So yeah, so that is I did a 360 earlier because you guys thought I looked like Michelin Man. I already stood up. I already did a 360. I already showed you I'm not like some fat blob that's hiding behind a screen. I showed you my full body, like, because everybody kept thinking I was like some like blob behind the computer because you can only see like this frame. And I already stood up. You're from the Bay Area. Yes, I'm originally from the Bay Area. I didn't move to LA until I was in my late 20s. Oh yeah. Show us again. You guys, I'll kick a man when he's down. Okay, let me pin that up there because I like questions like this, not you. Kick a man when he's down. Okay. Let's just remember that when Loose Cannon and Shiree were going on their bashing tour, as I posted for you guys, where was he when I gave birth to his only daughter and he was spending $500 crab legs on China with money that we saved together and left me with no money for the baby? Like, you guys be serious, make it make sense. But I'm kicking him when he's down? Like, I'm sorry. I wholeheartedly believe an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. So it is what it is. Gigi is fire stuff. You better stop playing on my name. Tell them, JT, they better stop playing. It's Big Gigi, not the little one. They playing on my top, but that's okay. Because like I said, don't nobody waver me. Like, that's why I don't mind the trolls. I don't mind answering the questions. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them. How about this? Do you guys want to, because you guys keep talking about Wack and Wack and Wack and Wack. Do you think Wack 100 has been secretly plotting on Luce for a while now? It was always odd how he decided to roll with him despite their past as ops. Okay, so you guys, I can only speak for my opinion. I've already said this a million times. I know Wack has been like, you know, posting my stuff or whatever, but I've been very transparent because I don't know that man from a can of paint. I initiated my conversation with Wack, as I said, because I reached out to, I'm going to show those text messages so we can dead this whole thing right now. I'm going to leak our text messages so you guys can see me and Wack got into it because Wack was like Team Cannon and he was low-key like talking to me crazy. He wasn't calling me out of my name, but he was like basically going hard for Cannon. So I'm going to drop those receipts tomorrow. I got some other stuff. Like I said, tomorrow's live. I will drop those text messages between me and Wack so you guys can get off this whole thing that he's pillow talking me or something. Even to this day, yes, he's promoting what I'm putting out, but he does not sit here and he has never asked me for one thing like, oh, can I have this about Loose Cannon or this or this? He's never, if he did, I would call him out just like I mean, I don't have a reason to lie. I don't know him. I don't know that man from a can of paint. So like I said, we initially, my only conversation with Wack was via text and we got into it because he had some words, his own opinion about the situation. I had my words and we went back and forth. That was the end of that. Period, point blank, no more, no less. That's it and that's all. And I also had a conversation, which I showed you with the IBM dude. So the people that I sent the SOS to tell Luce and Shiree to stop talking about me, that's how they responded. Now you said, do I think Wack, would you say Wack, do I think he set him up? again, I don't know Wack. I don't know him from a can of paint. So it's hard for me to make an assessment about a man that I don't know anything about. But since you guys are talking about Wack so much, do you guys want me to see if I can ask him to interview his wife? Like, I think that's more, I would rather interview, because I mean, I don't know him, so, but his wife is in my chat a lot. I'll ask her or him if I can interview her. So let's ask her all the questions you guys want, because she's with him. That's his woman. Like, she could tell you about him. I don't know that man. Like, I don't know him from a can of paint. I'm not from LA. I don't know. I've never seen him a day in my life. The first conversation with Wack was on that Clubhouse that you guys saw with me, Shiree, Luce, and all that. And I didn't even know Wack was like, that was his channel. I thought it was Troy Ave's girl's channel, because that's who brought me up there. I didn't even have anything to do with Wack. That was Troy Ave's girl, Wolf. I went up there because of her. So I didn't know anything about Wack or him doing anything or whatever. Is it true he got shot multiple times, and is that why he talks like that? That's not true. I told you guys he got shot one time playing with a gun with his brother. He got shot in his big toe. Wack's gonna say no. I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. Like I said, it doesn't, like I said, I see the same thing you guys see. You know, I know his team has emailed me some receipts, and I know he's supportive of my channel, and his wife is supportive of my channel. I mean, all I can do is ask. I asked, I slid into Gizzy's DM too, and I was like, hey, aren't you Luce's IBM friend? I said that too. You can always ask. R&B Wax woman is under his hypnosis spell. Oh, I wouldn't trust her. She has a, okay, so let's interview her. What are you guys talking about? Can we ask, is Wack up to what? I don't know what that means. What's for that? I don't know what that means. On Crip, I'm hollering. That's not his wife. Okay, well, I don't know. Like I said, whatever, I'm going to ask, because you guys seem to talk about Wack a lot over here. And I don't know that man from a can of paint. He's never, ever, ever tried to ask me for, he was team Loose Cannon. I think you guys were forgetting. And I'm going to be honest, I can just say my opinion. I think Wack knew everything that was going on. I think he played him too. I think he used Cannon for what he needed him for. I think that's just what it is. I don't think Wack is dumb. Just like other people who were, you know, dealing with Loose Cannon were dumb. Some people that deal with Loose Cannon is dumb, and there's some people who's not. Just from what I was seeing, like you guys were, how Wack was moving, putting him on the platforms and doing what he was doing. And you have to remember, you guys, what you guys were seeing publicly, Cannon was doing a lot of things behind closed doors. And like I said, I think that Wack played him for whatever he needed him for, because I know for a fact that Wack, what he was doing for him, he was getting money out of it. So, I mean, money and whatever else, I mean, Wack, I don't think Wack's a dummy. I never thought it was a genuine friendship. I never thought it was genuine anything. Like, I think Cannon tried to use Wack like he's done many other people. And I think that, like Cannon does, he thinks he is God, and he thinks he's smarter than everyone. And as you can see, it doesn't work. I don't know Wack to say what his motive was, but I don't think that was like a genuine friendship. I don't think they were best friends. I don't think, that's just my opinion. I don't know Wack, so I don't know. But from the outside looking in, I didn't see it genuine. I never seen them, like, he wasn't at the wedding. Like, I just didn't see it being genuine. That's just my opinion. They're like assholes. Everybody has one. So I don't know. You guys can ask. I said I can ask R&B. Why wouldn't you ask her? She would know. So, but again, this is just my opinion. Everybody thinks they were best friends. I know Cannon, so I know his play. And the way Wack was moving, he didn't move like friend. He moved like he had an ulterior motive himself. He didn't look like he was Cannon's friend. It looked like it was like, he kind of looked like I'm going to be honest. And you guys got to go back and watch when Wack would sit with him. Wack was looking at him like he already knew he was a liar and this and that. I'm serious. I feel like Cannon was paying him. Wack seems to be about his money, because everything is about money. And I don't think that Wack gave two fucks about Cannon or anything he had going on. I never seen like, because they posted their whole life, right? All the time. I never seen like genuine, like them out having dinner all the time or having each other at any family's house. Like, you know, his family, I'm close to his family. They've never met Wack a day in their life. So if that's like you're the bestie, why aren't you, you know? So I feel like Wack used him. Just my opinion though. I don't know him, but from the out like looking in. Don't trust him, but okay, this is another thing you guys have to say. You're saying don't trust people, but this is not high school, and I don't get involved in shit that has nothing to do with me. Whatever everybody's beef is or whatever he's got going on, I don't know this man. I don't care about that because I'm doing my channel and I am doing my own content, my own way, my own thing. So whatever war is going on with everybody else, that has nothing to do with me. I'm not even from LA. I'm not even from LA. So you guys are trying to make me go in a fight that's not my fight. I'm a woman. I don't get that. That's Sharice. I don't get involved in dick and pussy shit. Like, that's just not how I am. And you guys got to understand, I'm just not that type of woman. I don't go to war. I don't fight battles that aren't my own. I pushed one head out this pussy and it wasn't Wax. I'm not fighting for nobody. I have one child. That's the only person that I'm going to protect. And that's the only person whose side I'm on. I don't know shit about Wack. I don't want to know because it's not my goddamn business. I mind my business. And that's why you see this beautiful glow, because I don't get in business that has nothing to do with me. I stay in a woman's place. I keep myself in a woman's place. I don't get involved in man's business. If you talk to him on the phone, make sure to record it because he would 100% be recording you. He's a weasel of the highest order. He would destroy you. Okay, so in order to allow somebody to destroy you, that you have to give them something to destroy you with. As you guys know, I'm very open, and I will tell you, I will be the first one to tell you that I'm never going to say anything to anybody that I don't want repeated. That's for anybody I talk to. I'm never going to post or give somebody something that I wouldn't care about the world knowing. So you guys have to understand that people can only fuck you over when you're giving them something to fuck you over with. Okay? Yeah, nothing to mess me with. Hold on, y'all. But like I said, you know, that's just what it is. Yes, that's true though. Exactly. Thank you guys. Like, you guys can't involve me in that drama. You know, I don't know that man. How you guys would think I was crazy and weird if I sat here and said, it would be weird if I sat here and said, oh, I hate this man. And I don't even know that nigga's name. I just know him, his name is Wack. Like, I don't even know that man. Like, I would be just as bad as Luce Cannon's followers, sitting here beefing with somebody that I don't even know and know nothing about, all because, like, it just doesn't make sense, you guys. I don't have anything to hide, so they can find out anything. I don't care. I'd put my own shit on blast. R&B wanted Cannon to share audio. What audio? What are you talking about? I don't have no audio of R&B and Cannon. Don't make up stuff. No, I don't know about that. I bet Sharice pushed. Of course, and Sharice follows me, I'm sure. Just be careful. I appreciate you guys looking out for me 100%. But again, you guys have to understand that, and this is just for anybody, you guys, nobody can do anything to you that you don't allow them to do. And that's what you guys have to understand. You know what I'm saying? You guys have to understand that when you deal with people, you deal with them how you see fit. Like, so if somebody's able to, just like Luce Cannon was able to mess me over because I allowed it. That's what you guys aren't understanding. I allowed that. I accepted it. I put up with it. I allowed it. People can't do what you don't allow them to do. So if you're being used, it's because I allowed it. You know what I'm saying? So you guys, you know, You guys were all adults. If everybody was to, stop being followers and do your own thing and mind your own damn business, then it would be cool. He's already using you. The questions that you asked your guests came from Wack. The questions that I asked my guests, no, they did not come from Wack, actually. That's not true. And let's be clear, and I'll leak that too. I'm the one who hit up Gizzy. So you guys, that's not true. I hit up Gizzy myself. Let's be clear. And those questions were literally from my dome. I didn't even have them written down. That was my first time interviewing. I didn't even know how to interview. I was just asking questions that I've seen on Clubhouse. I've heard people talking about it on SBG. I just was, listening to people, what they were asking questions, and I was going, just, winging it. This LA, it's a different breed. I'm sure. I definitely agree with that, Mistress. LA is definitely different. Luckily, I don't live in LA. Thank God. You are underestimating the extent Wack will go to destroy his enemy. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't know him. I don't have any nothing. I don't have any nothing with that. Let's see. Other questions. You guys, let's see. What else? We got to get off of this whole thing because you guys are making something that's not there. Let's see what else. But yeah, Luce did think he was running a play, though. Yes, he did. Thank you, the Chariot Man. He did. Well, I know Luce was running a play. So you have to remember, as I told you in episode 1 and 2, the play was way before he even met Wack. This play was way before. He just made it into something that wasn't initially what it was supposed to be. It was not supposed to be what it is now. That's not how it started. He was supposed to do a record label and have artists. All this gang banging IBM. Like I said, Gizzy was right. And now these people that he's got in IBM are literally turning it into something that it's not. And that's the reason why Cannon's going to end up doing 50 years. They're going to end up bringing him down. I didn't create IBM for what he's made it now. That wasn't what it was for. Nisi Poo, yeah, she's sitting on me, y'all. I was playing. I trust. Yes, exactly. There you go. He's designing a sanitary pad. You guys are funny. Wack. Now you in here trolling these people, getting them all excited. Would you please tell them, Wack? Can you please leak our text messages so these people can stop with this narrative? You got these people thinking something crazy. FBI is listening. The FBI is, I don't care. I don't do illegal stuff, so it doesn't bother me. Can you push mine? Push your what? I got you, Laquan. I definitely got you. I was feeding Luce info. It looks like Wack was feeding Luce info to repeat, and Wack was acting like he didn't know anything was the play. Luce wanted to be online that bad. Again, I don't know. I can't say about. Okay, so the only thing I can say for sure is, so the Nipsey Hussle thing, I don't know if you guys saw the first interview he did in our house in Riverside. He didn't know Wack then. So again, like I said, the play had already been in the works before Wack came into the picture. So the evidence on episode 1 and 2, that stuff with the Black China thing was in 2021. You guys got to look at the dates on stuff. That was way before he even came on No Jumper or any of that. So the Black China, the play, the initial interview about Nipsey Hussle and the phone call and all that stuff, that was in 2021. That was when I was still with him. That was Wack was nowhere in sight at all. Why did you ask your guests so many questions about Wack? Because Wack was the one who put Luce Cannon on the platform. I've said that many times. I've even told Wack that himself that he was the one who made Luce Cannon. Nobody knew who Luce Cannon was. None of you guys would have known Luce Cannon if Wack wouldn't have put him on No Jumper and gave him the connections to get on any. I don't care what Shiree says. I was with this man, and again, If you go watch my episodes, you will see exactly how it played out. Luce did not know anybody. I'm the one who, why he was even able to get a link on Black China. I'm the one who got him the publicist. I'm the one why he was able to do Forest Bias. Like, nobody knew who Cannon was. Wack is the one who made him relevant. He put him on No Jumper. That's why I was asking all those questions, because I wanted to know if I was correct with my assumption, and did Luce Cannon and Wack have a best friend relationship like everybody was thinking, or was it, you know, Wack played a significant role in who Luce Cannon is. He wouldn't even be relevant if it wasn't for Wack. Like, nobody knew who he was. Wack is the one who put him on all those dang platforms. That's why. Nah, you guys, Bugs Malone, I'm always going to be me no matter what. Don't nobody run Gigi. Gigi runs her own program forever and always. I'm not going to leave one slave master just to go get another one. Like I said, you guys got to think, like, I wouldn't even be doing this if Luce and his team would stop speaking about me in any way, shape, or form. So like I said, the only reason why I'm even doing it, like, you guys should be running over there and telling them, hey, all she's asking is for you to stop speaking on her and stop lying and making up things and leave her name out of it. And then, you know, but yeah. But like I said, you know, you guys got to stop with the whole thing. I already confronted Wack about everything, and I can tell you is when I asked him, did you know what Luce Cannon was gonna say? I asked him all those questions when I confronted him. Remember when you guys, what's that dude's name? Well, I'm not gonna mention his name because I don't want to give him no life. But when I called Wack out, he came on my live, and I was like, somebody get Wack on. I talked to Wack, and Wack is like, he told me the same thing I told you guys what my assumption was. He literally said that he already knew what Cannon was about when Cannon made the diss song, and Rick Aaron, remember you guys saw my episode, Cannon's manager, Rick Aaron was emailing Wack like nonstop and was trying to get him to respond to Luce Cannon's diss song. And Wack never responded. That sure was funny. But anyways, so he said he already knew Cannon's play from then. And he said Cannon was paying him. I forgot the amount of how much he made off Luce Cannon, but he said Cannon was paying him. So he paid him because he came to him and was like, I just need you to help me promote this show and blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to give you money and this and this and that. That's facts, though. I didn't hear about no damn Luce Cannon until Wack got him on No Jumper and he started yapping. Exactly. Thank you very much, this Chariot Man. That's exactly what I said. No, and I should know because I was with Luce Cannon. And I'm going to tell you exactly how it happened. I know when Wack came into play. I know what Wack knew and what he didn't know. You guys are speaking because you don't know, but I know. That's why I could say it, because I know for a fact because I was there. Wack didn't know that man from a can of paint. I have the text messages, the original text messages. I have them between Wack and Luce Cannon. They were going back and forth, cussing each other out. Wack wanted no parts of Cannon's troll session. And Cannon had sick Rick Aaron, his manager, over there trying to like say, oh, aren't you going to respond to Luce Cannon about Cookout? Wack was like, man, I don't even know who the fuck that dude is. Wack did a whole interview actually about Luce Cannon after that. And was like, they asked him about it, like, so there's this dude going around with the diss song. He was like, man, and he was like, I don't even listen to that, blah, 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 blah. Like I said, Cannon has been trying to do this play, and he's been trying to get Wack's attention. But when he did it with the diss song, that didn't get his attention. But apparently, and later on when he was doing Batty and the Beast and he offered him money, that got his attention. So what does that tell you? When you can't get somebody's attention, but you throw money in their face, and that clearly tells you that that person is using you too. So, like I said, I can only speak for what I know for a fact. And like I said, I was with Cannon when he dropped Cookout and when he started the play, and he wanted to use Wack. He wanted to use Wack to go viral. especially after the Molly Moth, the video when he did that, he thought when he dropped it, it was gonna go viral like the No Jumper one did, but it didn't. It didn't work because again, nobody knew who Luce was. So he kept trying to go viral. He kept trying to like be famous, but nothing was working. So he was kind of like just trying everything at that point. That's how Black China came into play. His girlfriend blocked me out of their chat. That's messed up. You get paid from the feds. Who gets paid? You do? Oh, somebody told me you get paid from the feds. I don't know. Luis, me too. They blocked y'all. That's cold. He said didn't. Okay, well, I apologize. Wack said he didn't use him. He just gave him what he tried. He said he just gave him what he tried to give me. So there's your answer right there. That's what he said. What you heard it, you guys in the chat, you guys are asking questions. There you go. Wack just answered your own question. Whatever you guys asked. What did his soul stream on? Wait, which show are you talking about? Because the original show when he was first trying to do the play when I was around, it wasn't about Batty and the Beast. It was supposed to be around him having a record label and record artist. That was the original play. But when I left him, and then he got with Shiree, and then he changed it to Batty and the Beast.
Trap up in 18 and trap. Back to say, like you're cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More to the content we got going on here at 10 and Trap This Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't really getting nobody's college, though, man. Make sure you tap in with the tap in, with the tap in, with the tap in. Competing on Sunday. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, man. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Notification bell, hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure y'all tap in with that tap in and make sure you are tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me, man? Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, get into that if you ain't got into that. I need y'all to hit that good music, fairy tales, man at the garden freestyle. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. All that's out, all that's out, all that's out. Make sure y'all get into that, where that's where that's at. You feel me? But I need y'all to get into this good Trap News Network, man. I need y'all to hit that subscribe button, become part of the Rich Trapper Mafia. Do not continue to watch this content without subscribing. Can you close my door for me real quick, Wack? Kids starting spring break. Do not continue to subscribe to this content if you ain't live to this content. You feel me? Don't subscribe if you ain't live. Well, if you live, you subscribe. Just do your thing while you listen to this in your drive. Even if it's 5, all the way to 9. I ran out of rhymes. Anyway, we finna jump into this content, man. We finna slide over to this content. We got the fake loose cannon. Dun, dun, dun. The fake loose cannon is being put to where, again, shipped off to where Break Baby and Big U is. So all that, I wonder if all that big uterus, big useless, I wonder where that's going to go, because now you have to be in a dorm or a jail facility with this person. And it's probably a lot of kites headed out your way. If you don't know what a kite is, don't worry about it. Just know that that man's going to have a hard time within the jail system that he's in.
And Tremaine Williams, we will not be hearing him saying, sweetie, in a long time, I believe.
He might, though, over the phone. He's such a coach.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Shout out Draco. Shout out Gloss. Shout out, and if CJ, shout out to everybody that's been through it. Even the Street TV dude.
Damn. You ain't shout out the nigga Glizzy? Not the nigga Glizzy that was all in my comments trying to fight. Remember Glizzy was in my comments trying to fight? He didn't even get a shout out. Damn, Glizzy. At high school, you was the man, Glizzy. What the fuck happened to you? You ran out of relish? No ketchup? Ketchup, mustard? Ha! Got him. You did all that. You ain't even get no shout out. Damn, bro. You a whole G-Unit soldier for nothing. Damn it. Articles. Can you imagine being a G-Unit soldier in 2025 for nothing? Wild.
You know what I'm saying? We don't have no hate towards anybody, but we're going to set the record straight, and we're going to always stand on the truth. And we got integrity before money.
That's I am. And it's Sweetie. And we're gonna keep getting to it. We're gonna get to the bag.
Over the phone. Chaser, he's still calling
What
in.
should I say? She about to she ain't already. She's about to upload one of those videos from Pahrump. You know what I'm saying? They all day. I was in, man. You got the tablet. You can go to the screen on the wall, or you can grab one of the tablets. They got like 15 to 20 tablets to distribute between the dorm, between what groups or whatever group you ride with. Man, he go
and tell the viewers what is Pahrump? Tell the viewers like
Pahrump. That's a private jail. That's a private federal facility. So, Las Vegas don't have a federal facility. So basically, Pahrump is a private jail that has a contract with the FBI to send you there. So, like, if you get locked up in Vegas, you're going to go to the county jail first or one of them little Henderson spots. You're going to be there for like 2 or 3 days. And then the U.S. Marshals going to come get you on that van, and they're going to transport you to Pahrump. You're going to stay there. Pahrump is also like it's like a hub for transporting, too. So if you're not just fighting the case from being arrested in Vegas, you can go there to be transported, you know what I'm saying? Because that's like a hub for where they do transporting to other jails and stuff too. So probably within like the next 3 weeks, the feds gonna come snatching, either bring him to MDCLA, Santa Ana, you know what I'm saying, County, or San Bernardino or something like that.
Hey, so they don't have like New York has MDC in Brooklyn, LA has MDC downtown. If you go to the feds in Nevada, they don't have sort of an MDC version there?
No, that's Pahrump.
They just passing through.
Or you're going to be in one of them county jails, depending on what side of Pahrump you fall in. You're going to be in a county jail. So you will hope to fall on the side that Pahrump is on, because if you go in there, it's going to be like Disneyland. Everything is only really like 2 lockup units. You got to be like high max to go there. But even they got the PlayStations there. But you're going to be in that dorm. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? The commissary good. They got all the candy you want, all the sodas you want, the food cheap. They got microwaves in there. They got hot pots in there. They got about 10 TVs on the wall. And they got about six PlayStation 5 devices distributed between all the races. So, and you get, like I said, you got the iPads in there. You can download, stream all the music, and visit. You know what I'm saying?
And that is not jail.
And he'll be there for
that is not jail.
For at least no more than a month, right?
No more than a month. It's gonna take them roughly. I stayed there 28 days before they came and got me. So anywhere probably from like 28 a week to 28 days, depending on. They don't care. And as long as they know they got you in custody, they gonna come get you when they want to get you. Like I say, I stayed there 28 days before they came and got me and took me to LA.
Now, does the MDC here in downtown LA have the same sort of politics like the LA County Jail does?
No, it got the same like kind of politics as the Fed, because you always gonna have somebody who's been in the Fed on these units. All these units ain't gonna be consist of people who's just coming to the feds. You're gonna run into somebody in there on a violation and stuff like that. So it's pretty much it's like it's just like some black stuff. People on their little black tip. You feel me? So it's definitely different from the county jail. It ain't gonna be fight central like you go in there. Oh yeah, gangster neighborhood. Or, neighborhood blood and stuff like that. Ain't gonna be none of that. It's gonna be like more camaraderie or some black time and understanding.
Camaraderie was the word you was looking for. Don't worry about the words. It's hard shots. Young and head. Don't care about nothing more. Check.
So Tremaine is lucky that this Fed case picked up before his state case picked up, because if he would have went to the county jail, he would have had to deal with a lot of confrontation.
Oh yeah, for sure. You about to get ran for banking 60s, and then the 60s in the neighborhood's probably gonna be on you because people be trying to,
because you a flu flammer, skulldugger, and a larcener. So imagine. Listen to this craziness. Imagine going to the county jail and then getting ran from being from 60s, and then the 6Ls be like, wait, cuz really not from the set. Run him again. Run him again. And then the non-affiliates be like, nah, bro, you can't sit with us. Run him a third time. Oh, that's crazy.
Say that he ain't from over there. So yeah, he definitely, and he act like he about that act. That's what because I would have loved to hear about Luce Cannon in LA County Jail, because how he be action orientated on the street. Oh, that county jail. Let's see what you gonna do going there, because you got some young little savages and hyenas in there that's trying to get some cool points. So you feel me? I definitely love to see him up in there. You know what I'm saying? See what's gonna happen.
And I think we spoke about this much. Like we were just waiting for him to go to the LA County Jail.
My whole thing was he had a warrant out of Riverside, and I was like, you gotta come to LA. You know what I'm saying? Where like it's live like 2K. Like You know what I'm saying? When you from like them gangs, like A-Tray 60s, Inglewood families, like you gonna have mandatory phase because you got enemies that come to jail and they hoods is deep. So you ain't from a get-along gang. You'll get some action, terrain.
Get-along gangs. Was I talking to you about get-along gangs? I just said that to you the other day. I was like, yeah, that nigga's from a get-along gang. Oh, friendly ass nigga. Oh, extra friendly ass nigga, bro. Get your turned down ass out of here. Go friendly. I want to kumbaya with everybody ass nigga. Make peace over here. Don't come over here starting problems when you from a get-along gang, nigga. Go get along. You feel me? Get along now. Go on now.
You feel me? So, I don't know, man. But I ain't gonna try to discount San Bernardino County or nothing. But I don't think he would have got as much action right there.
He's not going to get the action in MDC like he would have got in the LA County jail.
No, what he got to do is make these dudes keepaways that like Big U and them co-defendants that he know he disrespected on the streets.
All right, man. I actually want
Tremaine
to show
Williams.
We want something else too, because this was sent to me. Let me send this real quick. If it was up to me. So since this recording that's came out, Tremaine Williams, aka Turtle, aka Loose Cannon, aka he who has a hard time reading out loud, has since been transferred to MDC. So as y'all can see right here you have it. Tremaine Ashley Williams, register number 30171-034, age 44, not 32 years old. Why he lie about that? Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Race black, male. Here goes everything. Location MDC. He is officially with the big guys. Be careful over there, Turtle. Be careful over there, Turtle, because you talked yourself into a bit of an eeny weeny teeny weeny shrivel little short don't want situation. So yeah, with that all being said, Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We're gonna have to back and say, like, crack it and say, man, make sure I like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 Chapters Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, hit that good subscribe button, man. Notification bell, hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, hit that good subscribe button. Hit that notification bell, hit all. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Make sure you jump into this good content, man. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into the merch store. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my God body on the Fairy Tales, Boogeyman, and Won't Forget are all out now. So make sure you get into that new music and get merchandise, man. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're finna slide back to the Adam and Rat show. Let's get back into it and see what Officer Rat and Adam 22 are talking about. Let's get into it.
Over there, but he'll be way over there with somebody else.
He's got a lot of relationships, but he's not really like a hanger-on in a way. Like, and you know what I didn't really like think about until I was listening to the phone call that he actually uploaded to his page, which was that after the Nipsey thing, his name was kind of in the dirt in LA. Like, a lot of people did not want to be associated with him because hanging out with him was almost like co-signing the death of Nipsey because people thought of him as being so close to Eric.
You can't say that because...
But that's how he felt, is that like people didn't really want to be around him like that.
Well, no, what it was he wouldn't denounce Eric.
Exactly.
Which he wasn't supposed to.
Right. That'd be some hoe-ass shit.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to because in a lot of people's eyes, Eric wasn't wrong. They didn't like what he did.
Right.
Because who it was, who he did it to.
Right.
No, that nigga was wrong. Eric Holder was as wrong as two left feet on a hooker in church, walking in a circle, praying for blessing before she go bust a trick. See, Rockstar, this is why you got pressed for being around this ninja right here. This grown-ass man wearing off-white boots with jeans out of rip like he's 12. I think it's got Betty Boop on that ish. Like, Rockstar, you got a bling-bling cash money chain that don't bling-bling. Like, that shit was crazy. This is why you got pressed, Rockstar, for being around this type of thinking person.
And for the reason they say he did it, he wasn't wrong. And this is why Cowboy puts up a fight. Because Cowboy understands the reason that they put out there justifies what he did. I've been listening to Cowboy's old stuff, and his whole thing is Nip didn't say that to him. And if you eliminate that, right, now it's the question of why did he do it? And if you listen to Black Sam, right? Black Sam says he turned the corner in the red shirt as if somebody sent him to make it seem like it was some Bloods doing it, right? But then that's a little off because I don't think he was ski masked up. So he can have on whatever color shirt he want to have on, right? He's on the gang files, you know, they gonna know who he is. So that's why Cowboy, a lot of people don't hear him. I be hearing him. He like, yo, Nip didn't say that. But what debunks Cowboy, and where I read it at, is when TMZ, long time ago, I don't know if you caught it, put out the statements of the two people that got shot in the parking lot when they told the story of what the conversation was.
Where two other people got hit when Nipsey got shot.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Was it just accidental or?
Hell no.
Why did he shoot other people?
He popped them because they was there with him.
Oh, shit.
So he came in, he popped, he hit Nip, neutralized him, came back, shot them too. I believe it was a Cousin Carrie and a female or something.
Wow.
Or whatever. And he shot them too. Cousin Carrie was over there just getting some clothes and shit. And that's where it originally come from. I think it's TMZ article where they put up their statements to what the conversation was that led up to the shooting.
Right.
Because nobody else can tell the story. Nip's not here to tell the story. Eric never said it. He never gave any statements. So the only two people that's there is the other two people that got shot and survived. So, you know, and Brick, you know, the politics, I think he stood his ground on that. That's my homeboy. It's unfortunate what happened. A lot of people have been bothering him or whatever about whatever, and he snapped. And, you know, I didn't have some homies do some things that I necessarily don't agree with. You know, I got a homeboy like that, Chicken Mike. You can pull him up.
Because a lot of people think that Brick was like regular friends with Eric and that it wouldn't be that big deal for him to denounce him. But in Brick's words,
the same name.
But this is a person who literally like saved his life when he got shot.
I mean, they up under the same name. I believe they might have lived together.
This is a very interesting situation, and it's ultimately something that Wack probably just shouldn't even be discussing. And you could just kind of let that go, bro. There's no reason for you to even be involved in this. Like, everything don't got to be discussed. And this is Rockstar. This is why you get your feet whooped, because you hang around this loser. This nigga Wack's an idiot, boy. I'm talking about he can go to Marathon Burger. Nigga, no, you can't. Nigga, no, you can't.
Got a homeboy name like that named Chicken Mike, Michael Parks. He killed one of my little homegirls. You know what I mean? And
but you couldn't speak out against him. You couldn't virtue signal off his name.
It hit home because I told her in front of him to stop dealing with him. Her mouth. Look, these two represent the two extremities of my neighborhood. She probably was the female with the most disrespectful mouth ever. Every woman in my neighborhood, she had it. And Chicken Mike is probably one of our most craziest, insane homies from my neighborhood.
Well, with a name like Chicken Mike, I would imagine that he doesn't really have too much he's not willing to do. His name's Chicken Mike, for God's crying out loud.
Right.
Hands down.
Okay.
Right? So you got a female whose mother grew up with him. He grew up with her mama, who talks crazy, like crazy. And then you got a dude who's burnt.
Yeah.
Shit don't mix. So a situation that happened, and she called me. He was on the phone. And I told her, leave Chicken where he's at. Let him fight it how he got to fight it. You need to move on with your life. Your mouth and his attitude and temper don't mix.
What the hell does any of this have to do with anything? Like, bro, you're like all off topic.
Think he go at her throat, shot her in the face. What I told him was, I can't help you with your attorney, but as a homie, you can call my phone. If you need some money on your books or whatever, I could do that.
Right.
So I was in the same thing. I'm not going to say f him. I don't like what he did, but, you know, he my G homie. So I just kind of like, I get what Brick was going through.
Right. But so what is the change that you've had in terms of your view of his snitching? Because that was the idea I got, is that you were backpedaling a little bit on some of your previous claims.
No. he went 21 months out here with some cases. See, when people say you working, right? And we revisit this, right? The Dale dude, right?
Dale.
Monster, right? The whole time he was hanging with Big U and doing whatever they was doing, he was working.
Okay, yeah.
But Dale got a case from 2020 where he got caught shipping a lot of drugs and he been up under the gun for that. So the feds was even giving him money, if you read the paperwork.
Was giving him money to get extorted with.
To pay the extortion bill. Dale was working to entrap these dudes.
Right.
So, you know, you never know how that went. You know, a dude could be out making calls, knowing his phone hot, here, there, doing this, leading them to something, spinning off, and then investigations trigger, you never know. Usually when you catch a case like that, you tell your homies, hey, bro, I got a case, I'm hot. And then that's it. But when you like tuck that away and don't tell nobody, anybody from the streets, when they figure out, damn, you caught that win and you ain't told nobody, but everybody's gonna think you was doing something. You will never be able to prove it unless somebody catches a conviction and goes to the box and it's there, but it's always gonna be that thing in the back of your mind. But as far as the RICO,
right,
we know why he's not in the RICO. Everybody was like, why is Luce named in a RICO and not Brick? You would have thought Brick was closer to Big U than Luce.
So if Brick's entire charge was just guns and drugs, then he wouldn't have been on that RICO poster board. But because there was this alleged robbery that Big U taxed him for, that's why he was included on it.
He's really a victim. He really got extorted in the paperwork.
So
you're the victim too, bro.
Yeah, this is my question. Is like, obviously Brick is gonna have to be quiet about a bunch of shit when he comes back to the pop.
All right, man. We're about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free avenue. I just release free. We got type of TNN Trap News Network. You back the same. Like you're cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in. Make sure you tapped in with that tapped in. If you ain't tapped in with that good tap in. But make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's at Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me, man. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Notification bell here. All say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. And we need y'all to get into that good content, man. But I need y'all to also make sure y'all get into Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy tales and won't forget. They all out now, man. Make sure I get into that. Get into that. If you ain't gotten into all of that right here at TNN Trap News Network. We finna slide over to Vlad TV where Adam22 is doing a quick little interview, man. We gonna slide over to Vlad TV. If you ain't showing him some love, show him some love. Hit that like, comment, subscribe on Vlad with everything he has going on. But Vlad is discussing ask Adam22 of Wack talking about Big U's alleged murder on No Jumper. Got him busted. Let's go.
Well, Big U and the whole Rolling 60s indictment. And this is pretty much like in your backyard.
Yeah.
All this is happening.
In your backyard, nigga. This is in your front yard.
I know Big U.
Might be in your living room.
I've always been cool with Big U. I've said this over and over again. Did an interview on Vlad TV. Got millions of views. Probably his biggest interview ever.
His first interview, right?
Might be, yeah. Might be his first interview. And we kept in touch. We would talk to each other a few times a year. Always very cool, friendly conversations. He's never tried to make me check in. He's never tried to extort me or anything else like that. Like, he could have, you're in LA. You're going to need to kick up this much each month. Nothing at all like that. At all. So when I heard the news, my jaw dropped. Now, number one, were you surprised?
I was surprised, but I was a lot less surprised than I would be by most federal RICOs because I had Christopher Lovejoy, Wack 100, and Luce Cannon.
Because I had all these dudes on here snitching and No Jumpers wired for sound the day that FLAKKO made the announcement that they were fixing a roof. And it doesn't make sense for white people to be fixing a roof in Burbank in the middle of the summer. Nigga, Mexicans do that job. I ain't trying to be racist. I ain't trying to be whatever, but I'm being factual. If you in Burbank, California, in Southern California, and it's the middle of the summer and there are white people fixing the roof, nigga, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That is something that we all being from LA know that the Mexicans do that. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on here.
And really, to a certain extent, all kind of teasing this happening before it happened. Christopher Lovejoy was doing all these Instagram reels talking about it, and Wack was backing him up. Wack was talking about it. So, you know, it's kind of weird to be sitting there on a podcast and I got somebody like Wack telling me all about this murder that Big U's going to get charged with. And I'm just thinking, like, how the fuck do you know this before it's been announced by the cops? Normally the cops or the Fed.
How do you know this before it's been announced?
In this case, want to make a big splash when they announce something so that it's more difficult for the people to make a run for it or to hide evidence, etc. And then one day it actually happened. And it was especially dramatic because the night before, I had finally got Luce Cannon and Brig Baby, who are both Rolling 60s members.
Let me find out. Adam told the feds, "Hey, let me get this podcast off real quick, and then I got you."
But you know, it's a very large organization, so they were at odds for a long time. We finally got them on camera together for a nice podcast on the No Jumper show, and then 7 hours later, 7 hours, 8 hours after we finished, their houses get raided and everybody gets picked up, which was very shocking.
I mean, do you think that?
I'm gonna show you guys Adam's face as he said very shocking, because he doesn't look very shocked. He doesn't look very shocked. Let me just give y'all this real quick.
8 hours
out. Let me know if y'all think. Let me know in the comments if y'all think Adam looks very shocked.
After we finished, their houses get raided and everybody gets picked up, which was very shocking.
I mean,
something about that just doesn't look very shocking. He doesn't look very shocked at all. But let's keep going.
Do you think that Wack talking about this murder and all this other stuff ultimately caused the feds to really look at it more carefully and turn it up a little bit? Because, well, look, it's already going viral on YouTube. Let's just take advantage of it and let's clout chase along with everyone else. Because, you know, for example, we were just talking before the interview. I'm having this whole situation happen around me with Swerve Strickland versus Booker T and so forth. And I kind of was blamed as instigating this whole situation, which is nonsense, by the way. Me and Swerve have been talking. He was like, I stand behind what I say. Like, you didn't instigate anything. You asked a question, you quoted Booker, and I responded. But in the process, I brought up this guy, Chasen Rance, who was a registered sex offender with like a 12 to 15-year-old. And I brought up pictures of Booker T with this guy. And the next day, he was arrested for violating his registered sex offender guidelines. You're not going to tell me that's a coincidence. You're not. Like, this conviction was from way back. And suddenly...
Wait, hold on. I missed that. My girl called. My bad, y'all.
Wack talking about this murder and all this other stuff ultimately caused the feds to really look at it more carefully and turn it up a little bit. Because, well, look, it's already going viral on YouTube. Let's just take advantage of it and let's clout chase along with everyone else. Because, you know, for example, we were just talking before the interview. I'm having this whole situation happen around me with Swerve Strickland versus Booker T and so forth. And I kind of was blamed as instigating this whole situation, which is nonsense, by the way. Me and Swerve have been talking. He was like, I stand behind what I say. Like, you didn't instigate anything. You asked a question, you quoted Booker, and I responded. But in the process, I brought up this guy, Chasen Rance, who was a registered sex offender with like a 12 to 15-year-old. And I brought up pictures of Booker T with this guy. And the next day, he was arrested for violating his registered sex offender guidelines. You're not going to tell me that's a coincidence. You're not. Like, this conviction was from way back. And suddenly, because his picture's all over and Yahoo Sports and Sports Illustrated is doing stories about what I'm saying, suddenly his probation officer was like, well, let's look into him. So do you think that Wack, constantly talking about an unsolved murder that he claims Big U's involved in, got the feds looking into this unsolved murder that Big U's allegedly involved in?
It was kind of the other way around, because Wack didn't know who the kid Rayshawn was. Wack didn't know anything about the possibility that this kid getting murdered had anything to do with Big U, aside from the fact that Wack had somehow got on the phone with the mother of the victim, and the mother had told Wack that the police or the feds had confided in her that when they found Rayshawn's body and they did the autopsy, that they found Big U's DNA under his fingernails, which I don't believe that is actually supported by.
We talked about this when all of us did the round table.
Everybody is basically pointing out the fact that, hey, Wack helped with this indictment. You notice how quietly Vlad's bringing it up, like, hey, you know, Wack did low-key say this. You know, he did low-key do that. Low-key this is everybody's noticing it. Adam doesn't want to come out and say it, but everybody's low-key mentioned the fact that Wack is a pretty big reason why this indictment happened the way it did. I'm not saying that the fact that the indictment happened because of Wack, but the way it happened is directly involved in Wack 100.
We talked about this. The paperwork says that the DNA under the victim's fingernails are inconclusive.
Right.
They may be Big U's, but it's inconclusive. But they're definitely not the other guys.
But regardless, the victim's mother did tell Wack that, and I believe made a TikTok at one point, and that was a lot of what Lovejoy and Wack were basing this on. And so them drawing more attention to it, could it maybe have caused the feds to hurry up and do the RICO before they might have wanted to? Possibly. Did they see Luce and Brick Baby both on a podcast together the night before, and did that make them want to hurry up and do the RICO a little bit earlier? It's possible. But that being said, it's not like this was a street thing that Wack knew about. It was like Wack knew about it only in the sense that he heard stuff from someone associated with the victim. So Big U actually caught an additional charge for intimidating witnesses or something along those lines, because he made an Instagram video off his wife's phone right before he turned himself in which he was talking into the camera. And he said, like, y'all don't talk to these people. He basically blamed Lovejoy and Wack for getting him caught up, which is kind of silly. And but he also made it clear that he didn't want people cooperating based on him. And that was ruled, or that he's being charged, it hasn't been ruled, but that he's being charged with the idea that that was him basically trying to intimidate witnesses and whatnot.
Red dots to the left, man. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. Go. Trap Tap at and Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, could crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good news you can use. This is good knowledge. You can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. And make sure you are, in fact, laced up with the latest and the greatest of what we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good newsington, you can usington. Good knowledgeito, you can't get it nobody collegeito. Tap in with a tap in, man. 25,000 subscribers, you're going to get away $100. 15,000 subscribers, you're going to get away another $100. 25,000, we're going to give away 15, we're going to give away. Man at the Garden freestyle out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. It's out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to also tap in with Fairy Tales and the Boogeyman are both out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. We finna jump into this Kantiana. We finna get into this Kantiana. We got two gangsters for YouTube saying that Brick Baby was popped up 2 times in the feds. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? So I was watching Clubhouse today, and they reported that Brick Baby got shanked up.
Okay, so if you're watching Clubhouse, it's probably safe to say that this is a lie. It didn't happen. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out the window and say probably not.
Now, if this story came from Wack or 600, then I wouldn't even be talking about this right now. But because it came from a reliable resource, this is the reason that I'm speaking on it now. Salute to my boy Big Chuck for the content. Now, the word on the streets is Brick Baby got tagged yesterday. They're saying that it has something to do with an ongoing case.
I just got this information that came in through the line, and they saying that Brick Baby got stabbed, man. Like,
I would like to hope that that's not true. But then, see, here's the thing, too. This is why I'm skeptical. I don't believe that Brick Baby got hit before Luce Cannon. That's the part about it that doesn't make sense to me, because Luce Cannon would be more considered a snitch than Brick Baby. And if they was talking about situations and cases and all that kind of stuff, you know, situations will arise with our lives, but you got to be smart about it. Celebration with the guys. But, you know, don't worry about it. Meanwhile, I love you. You're my girl. Don't worry about it. Usher songs are hard. I would assume that Luce Cannon will be hit before Brick Baby. So that's not really making too much sense to me. I'm not really 100% understanding that one.
somebody go check on y'all people. Y'all hear about it. You know, so I'm telling you what my people said. That Brick Baby got hit today, bro. And they saying that this got to do with some other ongoing cases.
According to Big
And again, the reason why I would say Luce Cannon would make more sense to get hit before a Brick Baby is because number one, Luce Cannon is banging 60s, you banging a Crip gang, so you went against your Crip gang to stand by a blood. You went against your homie to stand by a blood. You snitched on your homie to stand next to a blood. That's a lot of violation right there. That's a lot of flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. Even with that being said, past that, you have Luce Cannon in the indictment literally snitching. That's another flu, flammery, skullduggery, or larceny. So those are enough reasons right there to get you tagged within any kind of correctional facility. Speaking even deeper than that, if the rolling 60s wouldn't deal with Luce Cannon, then the Crips would deal with Luce Cannon. If the Crips decided not to deal with Luce Cannon, then the Blacks as a whole would deal with Luce Cannon. If the Blacks as a whole didn't choose to deal with Luce Cannon, I would imagine at that point the compound would deal with Luce Cannon. So I have a hard time believing that Brick Baby kind of got hit up before Luce. Like, that doesn't make the most sense to me. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's false. I'm saying that to me, that's not the most logical.
Brick Baby got shanked up not too long ago. Allegedly, it happened at the MDC jail in LA. As of right now, nobody knows what condition that he is in. Hopefully, this story isn't true and that my boy Brick Baby is okay. I'm pretty sure the only person that may know is his wife. She's the only one that can confirm if this story is true.
Whatever the federal jail is called in LA, they saying he got poked up. Do you understand that? Brick Baby got hit up today, bro, like a couple of hours ago. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say if he was in critical or if he in stable condition, but they saying...
And it sucks that people will go online and speak about it. Yeah, he got hit up today. My people were telling me. Nigga, you ain't in there. How you know what happened? That don't even make sense. And it's crazy somebody go to jail and all of a sudden you got these random ass niggas. Y'all got somebody in there. Nigga, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't.
And that he got stabbed in MDC in LA.
A lot of people said that Brick Baby is a snitch, but come to find out, Brick Baby is not even in the same RICO. He's getting
not even in the same RICO. That nigga's in an entirely different situation.
Charged separately from Big U. He's not even listed as a defendant for that Big U RICO case. They're saying that Brick Baby made a deal with the feds. Now, the reason why they separated his case so that when Brick Baby walks out free, that they can't say it had anything to do with telling on Big U because he ain't listed in that case. But in reality, they're trying to say that he really is. Basically, they're saying that he is covering up his tracks so that nothing leads back to him.
It's crazy though that all this they've been talking about on Brick Baby online, saying that he riding, saying that he the cause of the RICO, saying that he did this, and then come to find out he's not even in the RICO. They saying.
But I've been saying in the beginning that Brick Baby wasn't snitching on the RICO. He just had some ugly charges, and he's walking around mother chuckers knowing that he hot. So that's ugly.
If you want me on my opinion, I think that's the cap. I think Brick Baby definitely inside of that RICO with Big U. I think they're trying to separate it for a reason. So when he get out, it don't look like he out because he on Big U case, but in reality, whatever, bro.
Big Chuck said that he knew something was wrong because Brick Baby is the only person that we ain't heard from. Brick Baby loves to talk. Brick Baby craves the attention on social media. So it feels weird that he haven't called no jumper yet. Luce Cannon is calling no jumper every day. This ain't like Brick Baby because the Brick Baby we know loves his 5 minutes of fame. Nobody heard.
See, here's the thing too. Now, 2 games for YouTube. This is what makes you corny. I love your content, bro. I got nothing but love for you, but this is what makes you corny, bro. Well, Brick Baby should be calling into the... He's in a federal RICO, bro. So you and anybody else saying, well, Brick Baby should be calling, like, bro, why would you want him to do that? If you were in a federal RICO, I would never advise you to call into nobody. First of all, you on a hot phone. You on a hot phone. That phone hotter than Bic lighters and metal spoons. That phone hotter than Bic lighters and metal spoons. That's hot. That's hot. You feel me? Trust me, that's hot. Why would you call into a podcast when you are being indicted for talking too much or watching other people be indicted for talking too much on podcasts? Why would you call a podcast? Oh, well, it's not like Brick Baby. You've never known Brick, but you dealing with Shitro. Brick Baby is a podcaster. Shitro is who's in jail right now. Shitty from 60s, that's who's in jail right now, not Brick Baby. So that's not really the smartest thing to tell anybody to do while in that, bro. Like that's terrible advice. And a lot of people follow your content and follow your things. Don't put that kind of stuff out there, bro. Like, come on, my dude. Like, let's really think better than that.
Heard anything from this guy yet?
The smartest thing for him to do is to not say anything. That would be the smartest thing for him to do, is to not say nothing about this. Be as absolute quiet about the situation as possible, especially while in jail.
Know in the comments if you believe that Brick Baby got shanked up. If my boy did get shanked, then I want to send condolences to his family.
Brick Baby is a boisterous ass. How you got like Luce Cannon calling no jumper?
Because Brick Baby's also already done time. So again, how stupid the people are on the internet. Oh, Brick Baby's typically boisterous. How you got people like Luce Cannon call? If Luce Cannon could call, Brick Baby could call. Yeah, he can. We could all do a lot of. I could put a fork into an electric socket right now and bite it. That don't mean I should. Like, come on, bro. This is crazy.
But Brick Baby ain't calling no jumper. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Do the math. You got like Luce Cannon calling no jumper, but Brick Baby ain't calling no jumper. Then when they try to separate Brick Baby case, right? So I automatically thought that was something.
This doesn't make any sense to me. Again, like when people be like, oh, well, they normally do this. First of all, you don't know these people, and these people don't know you. So a lot of us on the internet get a lot of entitlement because we talk about these people, we talk about this, we talk about that, we think we know. Bro, niggas gotta reel that shit in. Niggas gotta reel that shit in, because the most ignorant thing to tell somebody who's in jail off a federal indictment is to call a fucking podcast to talk about what's going on. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. But what's the deal? Y'all trying to type in TNN, trying to we're back to say, like you're cracking the same membership, like I'm subscribed. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in that we got going on everything here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you can't get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that tap in. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. 25,000 subscribers gonna get away $100. 15,000 subscribers gonna get away another $100. So make sure you get into that. If you ain't got into that, we giving away good Chiliana. We not finna hold y'all, man. We finna jump right into it. They saying that Adam 22 may or may not have gotten picked up by the federales. Let's get into it. Let's go.
You was a under.
No cap, bitch.
Yes, sir.
You know what it is, bitch. You feel me? My nigga Remo.
Come
Feel
on,
me?
man,
Not the
chill.
cop, a real one, nigga. He beat
Free
with them
Adam.
folks. He beat
Free
with folks with
Adam.
him. No
They
cap.
saying Adam ass locked up.
That's crazy.
Why the blogs run?
They right, yeah, they
Let me see. Hold on.
You got to paint your.
They tell me where to tap in. Let me see. They say
You're retarded. You're the retard, not him. You the dummy.
Well, one of the things that was said on the No Jumper podcast that was actually included in the indictment.
Let me see, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Nobody gave me a timestamp. Here we go.
Adam out today.
Right here.
Man.
So that goes into the extortion shit they was talking about, basically. Like,
come on, man.
Yourself in that.
Look, but I think what it is, bro, this is pre-podcast Brick. This fresh out the county Brick, right?
Yeah.
So niggas still be having jail mentality, and niggas also can't see the future, and niggas don't be.
Pop, can you please give me some lemonade? Can you please give me some lemonade out the pitcher? Thank you.
Thinking that in 2 years I'm gonna be on a podcast with 4 million subscribers, and there's gonna be more eyes on me than ever been.
And then if I'm not mistaken,
my attorney.
Phone was tapped, right?
Yeah,
they said his
yeah.
phone was tapped, so they was
Wack right
checking
here.
a lot of the conversations.
Yo, Wack.
What's up, man? I just called my attorney, try to get him down there so Adam don't be doing no telling, bro.
Man, they saying Adam locked up, all on the blogs.
So I don't know if Adam's really locked up. I know that Adam had put a statement out yesterday. Thank you, Papa. Damn, bro, can I have some more? Like, golly. Like, dang, bro. I can't have a full cup? Goodness, that's a cool shirt. Who bought you that? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Man. Anyway, like, comment, subscribe. We finna jump into this content. Anyway, Adam been saying all week that, or since yesterday, that the cops came, knocked at his door and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure if they did. I'm not sure if they didn't. I'm not sure if this is just a skit. I'm not really sure about this 100%. Because Adam's supposed to be going live at 4 o'clock. And it's 1:30 in LA and it's 4 o'clock in Atlanta right now. So I'm not really sure.
What's going on?
They came and got him this morning, bro. They doubled back. They came by and we try and have him out because he's supposed to go live today, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to go live at 4 p.m. And the crazy thing is, Adam texted me.
They're going to have him out by like 2:30. we can get him out by 2:30. He can still make it to the building.
So maybe this is all a promotion for the live at 4 o'clock. I feel like this is all a promotion for a live at 4 o'clock.
Adam texts me every day, and I ain't heard from him today.
Listen, bro. I sent Alex Kessel down there. He said he gonna have him out by 2:30, right? He ain't got no nothing. He's not, he ain't no flight risk or nothing. I didn't need to, I said, Alex, just use whatever, he said, nah, he got everything he needs for this portfolio. So he should be free by 2:30. And that means he should make it back. What time he's supposed to go live today?
He's supposed to go.
So this is all a promotion for the 4 o'clock live. Got it.
Live 4 o'clock.
Yeah, he gonna make it. He might be.
Hey, Wack,
he might be a little late, a little behind, but they gonna pull it. What up?
Wack, why 2:30 or why not 2 o'clock?
Well, no, he just said 2:30 at the latest. So I'm telling them.
Adam is at home right now getting dressed. Adam ain't. I don't believe that Adam got picked up. The feds might have came and spoke to him, yeah, but Adam getting picked up this morning? No, I don't believe it. I think that Adam's at home getting dressed, kicking it, doing some freaky deaky stuff with his girl to get ready for this podcast shoot that he got to do, and he's doing all this to kind of hype it up like a commercial, like a trailer. So these things right here can happen, like me talking about it, and put Adam 22 gets locked up and blah blah. Then you guys like, oh, it's clickbait, blah blah blah, because you guys are sometimes too stupid to watch the video. But don't worry about it.
Shit. I'm telling them ASAP. I don't want bro sitting there a second. He don't have to, but they own him about something, bro. I don't know what the fuck they own him about, but they own him about something. And I don't know if they were trying to get something out of him, but I'm pretty sure come 4 o'clock, he gonna be here. My attorney assured me. They assured me.
Notice how they keep subtly mentioning that 4 o'clock is the time this happens, because they want you guys to know that at 4 o'clock you need to be tuned in.
Okay.
It's a commercial.
They're gonna definitely have him at 2:30 at the latest. So he'll be here at 4 o'clock. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a lot to say. This shit gonna whatever the fuck comes out of Adam mouth today, I'm sure it's gonna shake the motherfucking internet, bro. For them to go fucking
look at Almighty Suspect. Whenever anybody's running plays or fake content, Almighty Suspect just sits there quietly.
With him, that means it's some shit.
Oh yeah, you know something. You must know something, Wack.
He don't do nothing, bro.
Yeah, because that's the thing a lot of people confused about, because Adam made a post last.
You must know something, Officer 100.
Like saying that the feds came knocking at his door. We seen him make a post and he said he's gonna be in a red Nike tech. Yeah, all right, but my thing is, what do you even think the feds could even want with Adam? Like, where does Adam even play in? But besides having people on his podcast, what would they even want from him?
Think about it. It ain't about people on the podcast because that's contractual work. A lot of times it's just on the muscle. Like we looked at Vlad, it comes down to maybe they think he has something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some footage, but with Brick Baby, a lot of his shit be live. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe it's something in the times Luce sat down with us, because remember, our shit ain't live. Right? And, I got this no edit thing unless it's like some smoking or some dumb shit in there they got to do for you guys to get monetized. But, I don't know. Like, Adam don't do nothing, bro. Adam don't do nothing.
I don't know. I'm so confused and I'm so lost. I'm just Officer Rat Run Hunter.
So, Adam sit his ass in there, eat his fucking rabbit food, and be surfing the fucking internet, looking and bringing himself, up to speed on current events. So that's all he do. He don't do shit. Yeah. Adam don't do shit. Or fuck with his dog when he's there. That's it, bro. Or interview. So when he goes out with Brick, or Brick goes out with him, rather, it's always like y'all went to Chicago with work. You know what I'm saying? Adam gonna do his shit, back to his room, go eat. Half the time the people doing extracurricular activities, they finna go to the club. Adam go back to the room. You know that, right? So I don't know, bro, but whatever it is, he definitely will be sprung today. 2:30 at the latest. That give enough time to get back.
Notice how they keep promoting his 4 o'clock live.
So I'm knowing Adam, he ain't gonna give a fuck about nothing. Whatever he got on, he coming in with. He don't give a fuck because he ain't finna. He gonna talk about it. Yeah, we gonna see. He gonna shake the net today. Everybody, if you listening, 4 o'clock. My word.
No,
Adam
interrogation
will be free. My legal's on it. Shout out Alex Kessel. My legal is on it. He will be free. And 4 o'clock, y'all need to tune in because whatever the fuck he's talking about is gonna be crazy.
All right, well, everybody's gonna be tuned in.
Remote.
What's the word?
I need you to set up, bro, how we can do my shit remote, bro. I'm gonna need to fall back for a couple weeks, see what's going on, bro. Me and R&B over here, you know, we over in the mountains chilling out, my nigga.
Ah, man, they got you even out there. Hey, all right, well, we'll figure it out. I'll hit you when I get offline.
Yeah, ain't no coming in tomorrow for Wack, my nigga. That's out. But Adam gonna be there today, and we need to figure out what the fuck going on around here. They snatching Adam.
That's crazy, right?
Remo. When FLAKKO might be next.
Remo ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't seen
Adam
nothing.
don't either.
So if anybody believes that this is real, barnacles.
Remo, you know, you are down. You're down deeper than me. You are a partnership. You know, you really part of the no jumper structure. So, you know,
He trying to put me in. He talking about this nigga part of the shit.
You are a little Remo. If I get the word, I'm gonna send the team to get you. You got my word.
I'm gonna send the team. I bet you better come through, Wack.
Officer Wack, he always comes through.
When your mama catch you and your cousin doing something stupid and they just catch you, he was doing it with me.
Man, that nigga Wack is crazy as a mother, man.
Wack is
shit. Free Adam if Adam is locked up. I ain't heard from him today.
You know that Adam ain't locked up. Come on, bro.
But goddamn.
Come on, bro.
There's a lot going on out here.
Nigga said free Adam.
Free Adam.
That's crazy. Ain't that something?
Think that nigga Adam got fades in there?
A whole lot of them.
On God?
Who you think?
Almighty suspect knows bullshit.
Adam got run phase with.
In the PC unit.
And Adam gonna run him.
Fades in the 24-hour lockdown.
Stop playing with Adam. Josh, you gonna let them play with Adam?
I don't think Adam got no fades
Remo,
in there.
you gonna let him play with Adam?
Man, play with him. Hey, he gonna
let him know
walk in
Adam
there,
running
bro.
all the
They gonna
fades.
be like, you, Adam Grand Mason, we're sending you to SAG. Fuck is you talking about?
Adam
You're not
running all
about
the
to have no
fades.
choice. He gonna have to sign the paper to be able to walk GP, and then he gonna die. You're not gonna do that.
He's not gonna die. Everybody want an interview with Adam. He's not gonna die. Everybody wants an interview. Everybody wants an interview.
She's kind of cute.
They're gonna be giving them.
I feel like he'd go in that motherfucker and niggas would be trying to like.
He gonna be that boy.
People trying to pitch themselves together.
Come on.
Yeah. I feel like niggas would be fucking with him.
Let's be for real.
But I feel like he'd just have to lie to everybody. Like, he had to be in that motherfucker like, yep, you get an interview. That nigga have to go in that bitch pulling the Oprah Winfrey.
You get an
Because
interview.
if he tell a nigga no, he might go to bed. Adam going to bed.
First niggas is gonna want to see that paperwork and be like, how you even in here? From the niggas doing interviews to you, tell it. Fuck you mean? Niggas gonna need to see that paperwork, nigga.
Oh,
That's gonna need to happen.
Gonna be out.
I don't know about you niggas. My cousin just got out the feds, nigga, like 3 weeks ago.
They don't check
Right. Paperwork party is mandatory in the feds.
paperwork in the feds though.
They're waiting for your shit to come down.
They don't check paperwork in the feds.
You want me to call my cousin?
Okay, so now she went from cute to talking too much. Just be quiet, sweetheart.
I know for a fact because there was an informant in the feds and nobody knew it was an informant until I did a YouTube video and covered the.
You know for a fact because you did a YouTube video and covered the story. You know for a fact because you did a YouTube. She went from pretty to stupid. She's done. Just shut up, little mama. Shut your little pretty ass up. That quick. Shut your little pretty ass up. Just shut up. You sound stupid, baby. You loud and wrong and looking dumb. You cute and dumb. Shut your cute dumb ass up.
Story on him being an informant.
What you seen on YouTube? Do you want me to
It's not about what I seen on YouTube. It's what I did on YouTube that unraveled the fact that somebody wasn't an informant. You can call whoever you want to call. Everybody's situation and circumstances are different. What are you talking about? I know like 10 people in the feds.
You lying like a motherfucker. Shut your lying ass up.
I'm talking about out right now.
My cousin is just got out the feds. Just got out the feds. My cousin did. Oh, matter of fact, let me call him.
Call him.
Call him.
You just can't get no paperwork in the feds.
Hold on.
Wait,
We're going to call him.
So you can't get no paperwork.
Hold on. Pause.
None.
Pause. You can walk mainline and be a snitch in the feds.
You can't get no
You can walk
paperwork in the
mainline
feds.
and be a snitch in the feds.
So you can't get no paperwork.
But you're telling me that you can be a snitch and not walk mainline in the
That's
feds?
not what I said. I said you
So
can
what
get
are you saying?
paperwork in the feds.
Okay, but who's
They
asking?
said that Adam's gonna check his paperwork. Now you been okay. She's stupid. We out there to the next one. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. Before I call this girl out her name, we out of here. Free out the so he's free. Big dog tap in with that tapping. If you ain't tapping with that tapping, 25,000 subscribers. We'll give away $100, $15,000 subscribers. We'll go to $100. We should tap in with that tapping. Make sure you get it to that. Man at the Garden Freestyle, man. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Make sure you get into that. Fairy Tales, Man at the Garden Freestyle, Boogeyman. It's all out now. We got a gang of new music, man. Tap in with that. We ain't finna hold y'all, man. We got the Viral Way. Big shout out to the Viral Way podcast, man. I got a lot of love and respect for those dudes. Shout out to them. They doing they big 1-2 step like Sierra on No Jumper, filling in those gaps as they need to be filled in. I see y'all making y'all move, bro. Big love, big respect. The question was asked to Adam 22. Did he know the indictment was coming? Let's get into it. Let's go.
Manipulation, pimping books, or whatever.
It ain't manipulation. They giving you game, but he was better off going to get one of them courses.
Like we used to make fun of the homie for even reading those, trying to get game.
I
don't think it could be a course on how to get women or how to.
Hold on, before we even jump into all that, I got a question for you, because like you said, we were supposed to do this when Brick was out, right? Because Brick threw a shot, we threw the shot back. We were supposed to have to sit down and figure out what was going on with that.
But you guys didn't want to sit down with Luce Cannon also.
I didn't even know nothing about Luce.
Okay.
We never even discussed Luce. We just talked about Brick. I got no dealings with Luce Cannon at all.
Okay.
But that nigga said I have no dealing with the nigga that talked his way into an indictment.
But you pushed it back and you seemed real urgent, like I got to get this done today with the Luce and Brick thing. So did you know the feds was coming to do the sweep?
No, but it was like, there's been so many different times where it was like, Wack and Brick were supposed to do the podcast together, and then within 24 hours, somehow they end up on an academics call screaming at each other, and it's just over. Or even like, I don't know if there were other times where Luce and Brick were set to get on camera together, but it just felt like that relationship has been such a delicate one that as long as we had this window where it was like, oh shit, like Luce is down to sit with Brick, Baby Brick sit down with Luce, it's like, we got to get this done ASAP.
What made it that day though? Because that day they got swept, and that day was the same day we were supposed to be on. So to me, it's like, you had to know.
Hell no. Well, you think the feds are just hitting me up like, hey, we're about
that nigga said, to me, you had to know. Shout out to the Viral Way podcast, man. Sound like we need to know.
We're about to arrest your
Not
Eagle has landed.
Listen, that's not out of the question. That's not out of the
It was
question.
a lot of things. It was a lot of things surfacing. They were saying, "Oh, Adam had the suit on, so he knew something." They was throwing some.
Oh yeah, and that worked out very weirdly. I would like to clarify for the record that earlier in that day, I had been filming a pornographic film in which I had to wear a suit, and then when I got done with the scene, I looked at myself and I'm like, am I really going to spend 5 minutes changing out of this suit to put back on jeans and a t-shirt? No, I'm going to wear this suit because keep in mind the week before we had Rosenberg and he had kind of wowed me with how cool his whole swag was rocking the suit. So I was just like, you know what, I'm going to wear this. And then that seemed like a very prophetic decision, being that I think that's the only time I ever wore a suit on the podcast. And it was right before. So the boys who wear suits showed up.
Oh, that was a coincidence?
Yes.
No, he literally he literally was filming like a cosplay porn earlier, apparently.
Severance porn.
How do you know, Lesh? How do you know?
For the record. I was dressed up like
exactly what was going on.
I was you was there watching. Hey, I got to send a huge shout out to Fashion Nova because they buy E right there. Makes it ridiculously easy. All your stuff, the E420 and 420 purchases exactly that originated from for the fans who aren't fully caught up on the lore.
It originated from Brick
Mosity, or why we're even joking about you guys being ops, like where exactly that originated from for the fans who aren't fully caught up on the lore.
It originated from Brick coming on the show, asking FLAKKO why he's bringing all these Long Beach cats up here. Last I looked, we were the last few Long Beach cats up here. With P Nights was up here and Taya Third was up here. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck is he on? He pressing FLAKKO about us coming up there for what? We don't know, cuz we never talked to that nigga at all. So I was confused. So I just threw a little dart back and that turned into we ops. But really it sparked from him speaking on us first, which he later came back to clarify he wasn't speaking on us. He was speaking on the homie Brandon, aka Uncle Ruckus. Shout out my boy, Long Beach, I got us. He was in the building and I don't know what happened with him and Brick, but apparently Brick had been not wanting him to continue to be in the building. So that's how it turned out.
I feel like part of what makes Brick valuable as a podcaster is the fact that he's just always saying some surprising shit. Because I don't think he ever really at any point was actually deluded enough to be like, okay, I have some small tension with P Nice and DW, so therefore everybody from Long Beach is my op, but he'll just say some shit on the podcast that'll kind of send the narratives flying and create a whole situation, and then he'll come on the next episode and be like, I was just kidding.
But it's like I said before, though, it's not just Long Beach. They're all from the
Hey, hold on, hold on. Relax with all that.
Nah, he got it.
I'm right, though.
But he already said
I'm
it.
right.
He called it right. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But,
No, go ahead.
nah, like Les was saying, we all from the same set at the end of the day. So that's what made it even more like the scope is smaller. Brandon was the only other one that wasn't just from the city.
Okay.
And think about it from Brick's perspective. There was literally a controversial fiasco because of words used that refer to these specific sections. Then FLAKKO befriends everybody that's down with D-Dub and they happen to be
that nigga FLAKKO is a big goofball, but
Super cool. Well, first we gotta correct that. We was already tapped in with FLAKKO before that whole fiasco happened behind the scenes, because I didn't get along with FLAKKO from the jump.
Yeah.
So FLAKKO came over to our podcast. We had words, hashed it out. We not like the best of friends outside of content, but for content purposes, yeah, we fuck with FLAKKO. So it wasn't because of Brick, like he came and teamed up with us.
No, of course not. But it just, what I was saying is from Brick's perspective, why that might have been like, why he's like, why are you doing this? What are you trying to? Are you trying to like say something? Are you trying to do? That's I think what Brick was coming from. But regardless, y'all dudes, I've been working with for a while. You feel me? Like I've been the first time.
You worked with them how?
Yeah, we did pods together.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
The first pod we did is we interviewed Tania, and I wasn't even aware of the red pill arc.
Oh, you guys were on that one.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But like it was like the perfect interview for these guys because they weren't giving her a centimeter.
How many of you guys are tuned into the?
All right, man. So I guess that's the origin of that beef. We're gonna keep y'all posted, man. I guess what we really want to see is what happened with Adam and the Feds, but we're gonna keep y'all updated for more of that. Stay tuned in, stay tapped in. Free Avenue Angel tweets free. We got 10 in Trap News Network. We back in the same, like good cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at 10 in Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge who can't get nobody's knowledge. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe for the latest and the greatest what we got going on here at TNN and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in, man. 25,000 subscribers gonna give away $100. Make sure I tap in with that. If you ain't tapped in with that, 15,000 on a new page gonna give away another $100. Make sure you tap in with that. If you ain't tapped in with that, you feel me? Like, comment, subscribe for the latest and the greatest of what we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I promise you, if you hit that subscribe button, you'll be happier than a 2-year-old riding a tricycle inside the house. I promise you will. That's pretty happy because there ain't nobody happier than a 2-year-old riding a tricycle inside the house. I'm just saying, ain't nobody happier than that. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you hit that good subscribe button. Man at the Garden Freestyle, please don't touch it got a body on it. And I need y'all to get into Fairy Tales out now. If you ain't got into that, get into that. We finna jump into this no jumper spear. Almighty Suspect had a little bit of a situation where his watch fell apart. Well, it wasn't his watch, it was his bracelet. But Almighty Suspect had been having a back and forth with this young lady the entire episode of No Jumper. She was really pretty, but she was really dumb. So dumb does cost you points. So she went from being pretty to being all right, because if you're dumb, you lose points. You feel me? But through the whole flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, Suspect going off, and this nigga bracelet pops off. Remember this, you guys. It doesn't mean that the jury is fake. It doesn't mean that the jury is cheap. It means that it hasn't been handled with care. As somebody who juries often, I got delicate jury, I got heavy duty jury. I have expensive pieces that are delicate. I got cheap pieces that are heavy duty. I got expensive pieces that are heavy duty. I got cheap pieces that are delicate. It goes whatever it goes. You feel me? I say all that to say this. If you know you ain't got your heavy duty jewelry on, you don't want to be doing all that. You don't want to be doing all that, because that thing might pop off, and then pop off in front of 2.8 million people. You look stupid, and they'll say you got fake jewelry on. Just saying. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie, you gotta give him that.
Give me the
you gotta give him that.
Tell No Jumper to give me the Jaleisha, and I'm gonna carry you. He always has to do too much to get his point across. I don't have to do too much.
You didn't have no points. You lost.
I did have points because I called my cousin. You only got that.
You were still wrong.
Okay.
Right.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm a Scorpio, just like
you. Have to give me that.
What does being a Scorpio have to do with anything? First of all, relax. It's a Scorpio right here. Relax. Hold on. Relax. Simmer down, tea kettle. And she got a knife in her hand. talking about what am I doing? Relax. Relax. The what am I doing with the knife in my hand is crazy. Relax. The what am I doing with the knife in my hand is crazy. Chill out, Scorpio. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna just push play.
Yeah, because I'm a Scorpio.
I got the little homie on FaceTime right here. So if y'all wondering what I'm waving at, y'all know I put the kids first. What's up? What's up?
Yo, so chill.
No, 2.
So chill the fuck out.
2-0. We 2-0. What side of the bed you woke up on today,
Chill the
Jalise?
fuck out.
2-0. Been cooking her all day. Came up here on board. Cooking her. It's like you came in here with this energy for this nigga. This was premeditated.
Because Almighty always thinks he's right. That's his problem. You're not right all the time. Just like when you said the thing about NBA Youngboy, you're wrong.
I be right. Almighty think he right all the time. Well, is he right in that situation? Yeah, but not all the time. But is he right now? Yeah, but not all the time. Women can't take L's, bro. Women have a hard time taking L's in arguments and debates and all that kind of stuff. They have the hardest time taking L's. Have the hardest time, especially Scorpio women. Thank God for the women who grew up to have accountability. We love you guys. Thank you for the accountability. Growth is necessary. Because there was a point in time where I remember where you couldn't take no L either. But with that all being said, she's wrong. The whole concept of this argument is based upon her saying that when you go to the feds, you do not have to show your paperwork, which is not true. It's a little homie on FaceTime. Don't worry about it. I'm mocking the little homie. Don't worry about what I got going on. Make sure you he's distracting me. Don't worry about what I got going on. Don't worry about it. I need to take these stupid topics a lot more serious. I apologize, you guys. I apologize. I should be taking Almighty Suspect bracelet falling off way more serious than what I'm taking it. And I shouldn't be taking the 2-year-old more serious than I'm taking this conversation. But the 2-year-old is really onto something right now. You can see what the 2-year-old is on. Don't worry about that. Anyway, the argument that they were having is because Jalise was like, oh, when you go to the feds, you ain't got to show your paperwork. You ain't got to do this. You ain't got to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Almighty Suspect like, yes, you do. So she's like, I got a cousin that just got off the feds. And her cousin called her cousin. And he was like, yeah, you got to show paperwork. And now she looked dumb. But when the cousin got quiet, it kind of made me wonder, like, dude, this nigga got bad paperwork. And now she's accidentally putting him on blast and saying something that he doesn't want the world to know. Because based off his silence, he was like, bitch, why you calling me with this?
Right. You're wrong. You're not always right.
But I say all that to say this. Even if Almighty Suspect is not always right, in this argument that they're having right now, he's definitely right.
Opinion.
Next. That's an opinion. All you do is have opinions. All you do is have opinions. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your mom raised you. I'm sorry that you're raised in a two-parent household. You're raised in a two-parent household.
I'm sorry that you're raised in a two-parent household. I was raised in a two-parent household until it wasn't. It used to be a two-parent household. Shit, we used to all be in that motherfucker together. Mama, daddy, grandma, grandpa, and all that shit. Everybody got a divorce around that bitch. Dark humor, but like shit. Like, what's wrong with being raised in a two-parent household? I'm gonna get married one day and I'm gonna have a wife, and then my kids gonna finally have a two-parent household. Like, what's wrong with it too? I'm sorry that you're raised in a two-parent household. Why are you sorry about that? It should be tricky.
You're right. This is how. Okay. Your mom loves you. Your mom.
And now Almighty Suspect is antagonizing her.
Suspect 3-0. Suspect 3-0. Suspect 3-0. Another one. What DJ Khaled said?
Hey, how many people?
What DJ Khaled said?
Hey.
Another one.
How many people who went through trauma with their mothers, though?
Another one.
Just because Almighty grew up in like a...
But here go the thing. Now she looking for sympathy. Like, nah, baby, we're not doing that. Now you looking for sympathy. You was just on that man's head. You just inserted yourself into a grown man conversation about penitentiary time and paperwork and all that kind of stuff. And then blood. You was big bloody. You feel me? Shout out to the B team. But you was big bloody because you affiliated like a RICO song. And now you looking for sympathy and all that. Is you gang banging or is you looking for sympathy? Because you can't do both, baby girl. When it's on Bloods, you can't get no sympathy for that. You just got to stand on big business with capital B's. You feel me? Just saying.
Prestigious household.
Another
and
one.
he has some type of culture behind him. He acts like this super gangbanger.
Another
one. All right.
Another one.
All right.
Cook.
All
She's
right.
mad now.
Super gang member.
Who said he was gang member? I'm big old pimping. Cook.
Pimping.
Almighty Suspect don't even talk about gangbanging. He talk about pimping.
Are you gangbanging? Are you pimping or are you gangbanging?
Cooking.
I don't know. With the static you be having on.
She's so mad.
So much static you be having on the internet. I don't know. Blood. Is you a gang member or is you a...
See, now she mad. I don't know, blood. Come on, baby. You pretty. Why you gotta take it there? Hey, and I'm not gonna lie. To the Crips, don't be mad. Some of the prettiest girls do be Bloods. I ain't gonna lie. Some of the prettiest girls do be Bloods. I ain't gonna lie. It's some fine ass females that's banging like West Side Paru and all that type of shit. And they be having face tat. I'm ghetto. I like mines that can take a fade. And like if we cheat or we don't cheat on each other, we just run fades in the back. Like I'm ghetto. I'm ghetto. You know what I'm saying? Me and mines don't cheat. We just take DPs in the back, and then that's just the relationship. And that's how we solve our problems. We can't communicate. We just rearrange the furniture and may the best man or woman win. I'm a little ghetto, but it be some fine ass Bloods. You feel me? Them girls be fire, especially like the little Compton females and all that. And don't get into them Carson Paru or them Barson, excuse me, they Parus, them Barson Paru blood girls. They be fire too. I'm just saying. Hashtag just saying. Not saying it ain't no pretty Crips, no pretty Criplets. I'm just saying. But you might want to go over there with them Barson girls because they be having some shit. We're gonna keep going.
A pimp, Blood.
You're mad.
I'm trying to make it make sense. Is you a pimp or is you a gang member, Blood?
Now she mad about gang banging because this nigga whooped her in an argument.
A gang member, Blood. Is you a pimp or a gang member, Blood? Is you a pimp or a gang member, Blood? You walking around with the chains, dog. You walking around with niggas'
blood all day. Do you gang bang? You saying blood all day. Do you gang bang? Yeah, fuck out of here. You're from nowhere. Shut up. Stop saying blood. You're from nothing. Shut up. Shut up. You're from shit. Shut up. I'm affiliated. I'm from nowhere.
I hate females like that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. Oh, hit it. Oh, fuck it up. What time? All I'm gonna say is this. Here at TNN Trap News Network, we don't publicly associate ourselves with Crip niggas, Blood niggas, Essays, Asians, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, White Boys, Jamaicans, Latin King, Disciples, Vice Lord, Haitians, Parus, Hoovers, Norteños, Sureños, Hells Angels, Mongols, Wachings, Triads. Shout out to the TRGs, the SOSs, and the ABCs in Stockton, California, because they always tapping in. But if those are your ops, shout out to you too, because we're not associated with anybody publicly. We just got love for everybody. What I'm simply saying is this, ladies, fellas, stop me if I'm lying. When you start talking to a nigga and you start on Bloods and where you from, if that nigga boop, bop, boop, bop, bow, and get off on you, you earned that. Straight up. I ain't saying you should put your hands on nobody. But I got a homegirl that got popped, and then she doubled back and doubled down on the niggas that popped her because she thinks she a nigga. I got another homegirl where if you try to fight her like a girl, she gonna whoop you like a nigga. So I know some pretty ruthless females out here in this gangbanger world, you know what I'm saying, on all sides. So all I'm saying is this. If a female turn, nigga, where you from? What you about to do? Nigga, bow, lead uppercut you and send you up through there, you might have got what you deserve because at that point you gangbanging. It don't all that, I'm a female, I'm a woman and all that kind of stuff, man, out the window. At that point, it's presumably 2 gang members. For sure, 1 gang member because only gang members ask people where they from. If you not gangbanging, what you asking that nigga where he from for? Only gangbangers ask people where they from. So if you a gangbanger and a nigga don't have no comment, because personally, if I feel pressured up and you on some where you from, so I'm gonna get off on you, my nigga, because at that point it ain't no right answer. Because I know niggas who gangbang. And if a nigga really pressured up, there is no right answer. There is no right answer. Niggas gonna do what they gonna do. They gonna feel how they gonna feel. They gonna say what they gonna say. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Period. Point blank. Period. Point blank. So at that point, when it's no bow, get off. Nigga, I'm for boom, get off. And then that could just be that. You feel me? Ladies, you got to kind of stay out them lanes because that wasn't necessary. She's way out of bounds, way out of her parameters to being a young woman.
I don't say blood, clown. 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 My
all this because she was wrong about niggas having to show paperwork in the feds, and she wanted to tell Almighty Suspect that people did not have to show paperwork in the feds, and she ended up being wrong and called her cousin, and her cousin proved her to be wrong. Now it goes into your mom raised you. Where you from? She all over the place. She's scrambling for a win.
What your mom raised you?
Oh, Suspect bracelet just exploded like a firecracker.
I don't say blood, clown. Clown.
It's not his watch, it's his bracelet.
Your mom clown.
Your mom raised you. Your mom raised you.
What your mom raised you? Thank you. You're mad.
That shit exploded.
You mad. 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 You're
Now you sagged up fake wanting to fight because you got on the skirt and dunks. Did nobody tell you to put on a low top dunks with a skirt?
You're mad. I'm gonna call my mama.
Call your mom.
I'm gonna call her just
Call
to see
your
how
mom.
she's doing. Can
That
you
you
do
have
that?
a beautiful
Can you do
relationship
that?
with.
Yeah, can you do that? Nah. Fake gangster. I'm gonna call my mom and see how she's doing.
Relationship with.
I'm gonna see how she's doing today.
That you have a beautiful
I'm gonna see how she's
relationship.
doing
You
today.
gang member.
I'm
You
gonna see how
gang
she's doing
member.
today.
Shut up, blood.
I'm gonna see how she's doing
You
today.
probably went to a private school.
I'm gonna see how she's doing today.
You probably went to a private school.
Hey,
Stop playing with me.
What is
Stop playing with
Call
me.
you, see how you doing. What
Stop playing with me. How you a pimp, but your mom raised you, bitch?
Nah, I'm good. I just want to see what you was doing. How you doing? What you doing?
What's up with the B word shit?
Hey, check this out. I'm with all that though. I'm with all that.
Now you with all that. Now you bad. Now you with a fight. Hey, check this out though. I'm with all that. I'm with all that. But if a nigga get up and cream your ass, sit your ass up through there. Ladies, stay in the lady's place. Please stay in the lady's place. Cause she swerving. And the more she swerved, the uglier she is. Physically, that girl a 10. Mentally, she's a 0. Such a waste. Such a waste. Such a waste.
Oh, my mama, how you doing?
She got comebacks from the Eminem 8 Mile verse. It's crazy.
That part, cooking her. Tune into the show, mother. I have a mama, so I just want to call my mama. How you doing? That part, cooking her. Tune into the show, mother. Love you.
And I adore your mother
Call
for
your
that.
mama.
I adore
Fuck
your
outta
mother
here.
for that.
End the show.
Hey, I adore your mother
End
for
the
that.
show.
Hey, I ain't got nothing against no
End
moms
the
that's
show.
actively involved
End the
though.
show. Fuck all
Hey,
that. She
hey, what
crossed
is you
the line.
talking about? No, you
Talking about
crossed
fake
the
gangster
line.
shit.
What are you
Clip her.
talking about? Oh, because you're
Clip her.
mad? You're
That's right, Almighty. Pick up your pieces of your bracelet. That's right. Pick a piece of them bracelet.
mad? You're mad?
Who mad?
Who a real
I'm great. I can
gangster,
call my
though? You a
mama.
gangster?
You're not a real gangster.
I'm not a gangster.
Then stop saying blood. Stop saying blood. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Then stop saying blood. Stop saying blood.
Why is she standing up in his face like that?
How? You said you're affiliated. You're not from nowhere. Where's she from? Where's she from? Where are you from? Where are you from? You've been played with.
You've been playing with. Stop playing with me. You've been played with. Oh, this nigga. Hey, yeah, Almighty filleted that ass. Almighty filleted that ass. Medium rare, medium well done. However you want this steak cooked, he gonna cook it for you. Filleted your ass. That nigga butterflied you, battered you, and fried you. It's over with, baby. You lost. You pretty and dumb. It's over with.
You've been played with. You've been played with. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you?
Why is she doing all that, bro? Don't bring her back.
What are you gonna do about it? What are?
Oh, now I'm not playing with no LA nigga. I'm from Sacramento. Okay. Niggas don't even like the Kings. Sacramento, that's y'all homie? That's y'all friend? Jalees y'all homie from Sacramento? Jalees y'all friend? Niggas bums. Niggas bums. Get her out of there. Sacramento, come get your homie, man. Sacramento, come pick your girl up, man. She out here in fishnet skirts, long sleeves, and low top dunks. Where you at? Where it's cold up top and warm? Where you going? Where it's cold up top and warm down below? What's going on here? I don't understand. Sacramento, come get her. Come get her. She's too pretty to be such a bum. Come get her. She don't even know Mozzie.
Why you What she want us to do?
What is you talking about, nigga? I'm not playing with niggas.
I wish it was a nigga up here. Thank you.
What? A nigga what? A nigga what?
Are you okay?
It's a podcast.
She's mad.
Next.
Cook there. Suspect 4-0.
Next.
Dummy.
Yeah, don't even
Shut up.
argue.
Dummy.
Shut up.
Dum dum.
Shut up.
Dum dum.
Nah, but said niggas be like, don't even argue with a female. Nah, nigga, check that BITCH. Ain't no don't argue with a female. Check that hoe. Put her in park. Throw her in park. Throw her in park. Check that hoe. And if somebody would have checked that hoe a long time ago, she wouldn't be up here looking stupid. So all her homeboys, all her male friends that surround her, this y'all fault this happened. You should have checked this BITCH long before she even got to this point to where she knew not to even act like this. Somebody would have put that hoe in park a long time ago. That's throw the truck in park. You wouldn't be in a situation with this dumb broad. No, check that hoe. Oh, she's a female. Nah, nigga, she's lost. Get that hoe a map.
You arguing with a female, man.
Get that hoe a map, a compass, and a flashlight. She's lost.
Argue with me. That's all he do is argue with me.
All right.
Every motherfucking
I don't want to
podcast
do
is
this.
arguing.
I don't want to do this, but are we going to get to anything else, or is this
Yeah,
gonna be
can we get her to shut up?
This is
and
gonna be
move
the
on?
rest of the episode.
It's gonna be. I hate to say this, but can we get her to just stop talking? Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Never forget to throw that hoe in park. We go. TNT and Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cook, crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. And make sure you make sure you are in fact tapped in with that tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. So now you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. And make sure you are in fact tapped in with that tap in. I need you to hit that good comment button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Become a part of this Man at the Garden freestyle. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. And I need y'all to get into Please Don't Touch My. It got a body on it, fairy tales and boogeyman. All out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. I need y'all to also drop a comment because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get a $100 cash app. The best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers will get a $100 cash appington as well. Get into that if you ain't got into that. We finna slide over here to this Contiana, man. You got Break Baby calling into No Jumper to discuss getting poked up in the penitentiary. We finna jump into this Contiana without further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
You live. Hey, so look, we only got like 4-5 minutes to talk. All right, look, you live. Brick, you live. They can hear you. All right. Shit, I ain't saying that. No, it just is what it is. Free to love, you already know what it is. Free to break. And nigga not tripping. We right here live from the Fed. And ain't shit happening with the brick gang. We do shit to people. We the people. We ain't, you know what I mean? We ain't going for none of that. I heard this shit going viral talking about a nigga that did something to a nigga, man. 6-7. Nigga ain't out the way, man. Come on, man. The nigga ain't touched me. Man, come on, man. You already know. They on there. It's a whole bunch of rumors flying around. They said you got hit up in there, all type of shit. Man, I'm that guy, dude. Like, not like that, though.
I said it. I didn't think that Break Baby got to get poked up. Like, Luce Cannon would make more sense before Break. You feel me? Like that.
Bro, but you know what I mean? Unfortunately, this where I grew up at, gang. So this like second nature to a nigga, but it's all gravy. We right.
This call is from a federal prison.
It ain't what a nigga think it is. A nigga be back soon. They probably gonna give a nigga a bail soon, but you know what I mean? They go on the way.
No, hopefully he do get a bail soon. Hopefully he do get something that can help him get into the situation. You feel me? Because it's pretty trash for him to be where he's at.
That's love. You know, glad to hear from you. Glad that you can talk to the people and let them know that you're safe. You know, there's been rumors going around, all type of shit.
But again, it didn't make sense for Break Baby to be the one that got hit up first. Like, I'm not saying that anything's impossible. Anything's possible. I'm not saying that anything is impossible. But what I am saying is it makes sense for Luce Cannon to separate that fate before Break Baby.
And I'm on the main line. Nigga ain't on none of that other shit. Nigga, it is what it is. Free to break. I'm finna be right here. You know what I mean? I can't really talk too much on the phone about nothing crazy. You already know. 100%. Yeah, it's just free break. The people wanted to hear your voice, man.
Snitches walk on the yard and
Don't load up.
They
They give a nigga 10 minutes a day. A nigga trying to handle.
She arguing with Almighty Suspect. Go watch my last video. She's pretty, but she should shut up. She shouldn't be allowed back up there. She should probably just go do whatever it is she's doing with her fine ass and sit your pretty there. Put your pretty A double there and just be cute.
The important shit first before they got on the internet, but you already know I called you while you was right there. So yeah, I did. That's what it is. You just calling me on some regular shit. This wasn't even a call just to be on live. I just happened to be on live to be on it. You already know. It's all love. Everything say who all right there. Shit, we got Creep in here. We got Zay, Almighty, Jaleese in here, Josh in here. Rick. Hey, gangland, man. You already know. Seth, Josh, Jaleese, Creep. You already know. It's gang in this bitch. Come on, man.
Free that nigga.
Man, everybody make sure y'all go to Brick YouTube. Y'all go run up Brick Music. Everybody go stream everything. Y'all go stream all his music. You know, everybody just tap in. It's gonna be something up on there tomorrow, 10 minutes with the Brick, man. I ain't put something together, man, but I just have to make sure that it wasn't shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah. Not a foul shit. The lawyer gotta listen to it first, man. But you already know it's all good. And you know what I mean? You know it's no jumper till we die. Y'all stay out of everybody's business on that motherfucker for sure. Man,
that's what they're not gonna do.
Tell you that for sure. Yeah, that's their main thing, bro. Yeah, no, I feel that. I 100% feel that. You know it's love, bro. I keep running it up. It's love. Yeah, I'm gonna call. Well, you call me when I get off stream. I'm gonna hit you later on. I'm gonna hit you
this afternoon. I'm gonna call straight through though.
All right, love.
All right, bet.
Hey, I ain't even know what. I heard y'all going crazy, but yeah.
Ask that nigga.
Rick, yeah.
Can we ask my cousin?
Damn. Yeah. But yeah, y'all heard it here. Brick straight. He's safe. So you get debunk all the rumors that he got stabbed and shit. Y'all just heard it out the horse's mouth.
Yeah, and then Brick does sound like he's in good spirits. He sounds like he's handling the situation pretty positively. He doesn't sound like he's, messed up or nothing like that. It sounds like he's pretty much in acceptance with what's going on in front of him. So, that's that. Let me play it back for y'all one more time without my content. Let's go.
Hey, so look,
only got like 4-5 minutes to talk.
All right, look, you live. Brick, you live. They can hear you.
All right. Shit, I ain't saying nothing. No, it just is what it is. Free to know, you already know what it is. Free to break. And nigga not tripping. We right here live from the Fed. And ain't shit happening with the brick gang. We do shit to people. We the people. We ain't, you know what I mean? We ain't going for none of that. I heard this shit going viral talking about a nigga that did something to a nigga, man. 6-7. Nigga ain't out the way, man. Come on, man. The nigga ain't touched me.
Man, come on, man. You already know. They on there. It's a whole bunch of rumors flying around. They said you got hit up in there, all type of shit.
Man, I'm that guy, dude. Like, not like that, though, bro. But you know what I mean? Unfortunately, this where I grew up at, gang. So this like second nature to a nigga. But it's all gravy. We right.
This call is from a federal prison.
It ain't what a nigga think it is. A nigga be back soon. They probably gonna give a nigga a bail soon. But you know what I mean? They on the way.
That's love. That's love. Glad to hear from you. Glad that you can talk to the people and let them know that you're safe. There's been rumors going around, all type of shit.
And I'm on the main line. Nigga ain't on none of that other shit. Nigga, it is what it is. Free to break. I'm finna be right here. I can't really talk too much on the phone about nothing crazy. You already know.
100%. Yeah. It's just free bread. The people wanted to hear your voice, man.
Snitches walk on the yard and
They give a nigga 10 minutes a day. Nigga trying to handle the important shit first before they got on the internet. But you already know I called you while you was right there. So
yeah, I didn't.
That's what it is.
You was just calling me on some regular shit. This wasn't even a call just to be on live. I just happened to be on live, to be honest.
You already know. It's all love. Everything say who are right there.
Shit, we got Creeper in here. We got Zay, Almighty, Jaleese in here, Josh in here.
Hey, gangland, man. You already know. Seth, Josh, Jaleese, Creep. You already know. It's gang in this bitch.
Come on, man. Man, everybody make sure y'all go to Brick YouTube. Y'all go run up Brick Music. Everybody go stream everything. Y'all go stream all his music. Everybody just tap in.
It's gonna be something up on there tomorrow, 10 minutes with the break, man. I had put something together, man, but I just have to make sure that it wasn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah.
Out of bounds, so the lawyer gotta listen to it first, man. But you already know it's all good. And you know what I mean? It's no jumper till we die. Y'all stay out of it. Y'all stay out of everybody's business on that motherfucker for sure.
Man.
I'm telling you that for sure. Yes, that's their main thing, bro.
Yeah, I feel that. I 100% feel that.
It's love, bro. I keep running it up. It's love.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. Well, you call me whenever when I get off stream.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you later on. I'm gonna hit you this afternoon. I'm gonna call straight through though.
All right, love.
All right, bet.
All right, man. We finna get up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. You know the rest, and y'all know it's free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. The deal, Rich Trappers happening in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cracking and saying here at TNN Trap News Network. Good. Here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, right. Is that right? Like I'm subscribed for more of the good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog tapping with that tapping. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tapping. When you're tapping in with that tapping, make sure you hit comment, subscribe button. You feel me? 25,000 subscribers gonna give away $100. 15,000 subscribers gonna give away another $100. Man, make sure I tap in with that tapping. Man at the Garden freestyle is out now. Please don't touch my got a body on is out now. And I need y'all to also get into the Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now. Get into that. If you ain't got into that. Drop the comments, man. Hit a subscribe. I need the subscribes. Y'all do a lot, man. But I need y'all to really hit that subscribe button, man, because I really need that. That's really kind of what we're here for. Long comment, line comment, long comment. Sorry, somebody is in this. We finna jump into this Contiana. We got Remo talking about Flackiana. Let's get into it.
So you doing a whole bunch of clickbait capping and shit. I'm on your head, bro. FLAKKO made a whole video like Wack 100 checks no jumper host about what was it? About the Luce Cannon call. All right, so for one,
What happened?
Luce Cannon, all right, so I think it was, I don't know if it was Friday or Wednesday, the last stream we had, one of the last streams we had, maybe Friday or Monday this week. Luce Cannon wife hit me saying that Luce Cannon want to call in. All right, cool. Luce Cannon called my phone, or she called my phone and then, you know, tap Luce Cannon in on that shit. But the reason he wanted to call was just to like talk about what's going on and to clear up the shit with Tokyo Tony. But you know, FLAKKO clickbait, he on that just clickbaiting it like, the first thing Remo asked him about is extorting Tokyo Tony. It's like, nigga, he literally text saying that's.
Oh, so now Remo, you don't like Flackiana. Are y'all sick of the Flackiana all of a sudden? That's not your friend no more? It's not your buddy? Y'all don't like no more? Y'all not homies no more? Interesting how that goes. Y'all not cool no more? You're not fucking with the flock?
That's what he wanted to talk about. So FLAKKO got a whole narrative trying to flip it and shit. But I'm on your, because the thing is, FLAKKO said this is the best thing that ever happened to him is this big U RICO indictment. He's been making 5 videos per day trying to monetize off this shit.
He's making the bag.
Bro, go look at how many videos FLAKKO got on that shit. This is
made 40 bands already.
That's what he's saying. So he out here bragging. Don't be out here trying to manipulate.
Hey, bro, this y'all friend? This y'all homie? This who y'all like? This who y'all cool with? This who y'all aspire to be like? FLAKKO, huh? Okay. Right.
For me, so you can make your money. Get your money, but leave me out of it, nigga. I'm gonna keep coming for your head. My boy said this is the best that ever happened to him. Big U getting locked up.
Which is crazy. Which is a part of one of your co-hosts.
Which is part of one of your co-hosts being taken down, but you know FLAKKO low-key hate Brick Baby anyway.
Nigga, you call your friend being in jail too. It's,
right.
It's a crazy thing to say. Yeah.
He said it off the record, but I'm exposing it since he want to lie.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he said it off the record, but I'm exposing it since he want to lie. Okay, Remo, go ahead and make it messy then.
Yeah, nigga.
No.
Man, he has more big view videos talking about, he has more videos about this shit than any content creator out right now.
Probably not more than me, but I ain't gonna lie. Whatever.
Gang, yeah, and then the thing is, he's quick to deny.
Safe, nigga.
And I haven't heard him say anything negative about Big U either. Usually he's quick to say, fuck them gang members and stuff.
Scared.
He's scared. Don't be scared now. Keep that same energy you be having for all them niggas and shit.
I gotta realize that just because Big U in jail don't mean that his reach is in jail. No, that's a fact.
That's a fact. But it's just FLAKKO. If you're gonna make this content, keep the same energy. You be saying how you hate gang members, extortion, all this type of shit. I haven't heard you say anything bad about Big U. You're just monetizing off the situation. So yeah, just leave my name out of the cap because he like clipped the thing is he like clipped the part of it where he tried to flip it. And like, you know, FLAKKO, he do like, get your money, my boy. But when it comes to me, nigga, I'm gonna be on your head.
Yeah, I didn't see that shit. Wild work.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, FLAKKO knows certain names in the title gonna get him paid.
Yeah, and then he got the nerve to say, yeah, I did it like that because I know it was gonna like I had to flip it like that to keep the retention rate of not people tuning in. I was like, bro, hell no. That nigga basically saying I lied on you to get the views. Funny, that nigga crazy as hell. He lies all the time.
But he lies all the time is crazy. But here's the thing though, you guys allow him to lie all the time. You guys allow him to do that. Like niggas is getting sick. I don't know if you guys are realizing in our universe, niggas is getting sick of Wack, niggas is getting sick of FLAKKO, niggas is getting sick of all this corny shit. But I would never thought I would say this. To FLAKKO's defense, y'all all sit there and allow this nigga to do corny shit. Y'all all sit there and allow this nigga to make stupid jokes. And it's funny when it's not you and all that kind of stuff. But when it get real, well, I didn't know. Well, I didn't know and all that kind of stuff. Niggas don't got no real accountability. You feel me? So FLAKKO's really just a monster that niggas created. FLAKKO's really just a monster that niggas allowed to walk around our space and walk around in our content world and you know, be comfortable and all that kind of stuff when he really should have never been allowed to be comfortable in our world to start off with.
But it's different. Don't do it to me, gang, because I know your whole formula. So, like, I'm going to expose you every fucking time, nigga.
Uh-oh. You feel me? New up-and-coming beef. Nigga, Remo and FLAKKO.
Nah, fuck on my mans, bro. It's all content, but just chill out.
I'm here to see it, nigga. Okay.
Chill out.
Yeah, making 50 videos about that shit.
Man, yeah, and you saying this
FLAKKO. I don't expect nothing less.
Yeah, no,
At all.
100%. But it just when I know you're trying to meet your quota of 5 videos per day about this shit, and then I'm watching the video where you're already shading me because like they already was in the comments like he made a post saying
FLAKKO was jealous that Remo got to sit in that interview with Adam, Vlad, Academics, and Wack, and he wasn't there.
the Avengers came together and he left my name out of it. So everyone was like, why didn't you put Remo name? It's like if Vlad could put my name, Academics could
because FLAKKO's being a dry head and he's jealous of you.
My name, FLAKKO, why you ain't put my name? Don't be hating, FLAKKO.
You think he did that purposely?
Look, yeah, not purposely, but even I didn't notice it until the fans kept hitting me.
Yeah, all of them was just here.
In FLAKKO defense, who played devil's advocate?
Yeah.
No jumper left you out that motherfucker too.
The thumbnail.
Go to the comedy. I mean, not go to the comedy. Go to the podcast. Nigga, you was not on that bitch.
On the thumbnail, but if you go
in his
look,
defense,
I'm never on any of the thumbnails.
I'm just
but
saying.
when it
you
came
were sitting there and they left your name out too.
Not off the post where they announced it. I was like,
saying on the YouTube video I watched, I didn't even know you was there till I clicked it.
Nah, I feel that.
The video said, nigga, the go to podcast, nigga, or the 4. No, it said the 5 or the 4. Again, it wasn't him. It had a thumbnail and he was sitting right there. Yeah. So in his defense, you feel
that's
me?
why I was saying, like, you think
they
he
left
did
you
that
out too.
intentionally, or you think
I didn't notice it until people in the comments was just hitting me like,
I ain't gonna lie,
hey, Remo, why?
Because the first shit that I seen was the Academics and then the Vlad, and I seen your name on both, so I was just kind of
Vlad acknowledged me. Adam posted even Academics, so I'm just looking at FLAKKO like
I think the only
in the front on guard.
To be 100, I'm really trolling. Like I really could give no fuck, but I'm just really on FLAKKO head because FLAKKO. I was talking to him last night. I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna be on your head tomorrow morning, nigga. But like, nah, it's all fun and games. I really don't give no fuck.
Yeah.
No, things that people say after giving up. It's okay to give up. Remo, you earned that seat amongst the federal 5. You earned your position amongst the federal 5, Remo, and we would much rather see you up there with the federal 5 to see Flockiana. Press your line, bro.
I seen that shit too. I seen it like on the Instagram or something. It said like Academics, I think, Adam, Vlad, and it was and Traveler Ross.
Yeah,
that was
Traveler Ross.
That's all the names I've seen.
Nah, yeah, that was definitely a legendary moment. All we was missing was Say Cheese.
Gillian Wallow.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, nah, for sure. But like,
I ain't gonna lie,
we were trying to. I'm gonna put it out there. We was literally.
Sean really one of them ones.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I'm gonna put this out there because I think Academics already talked about it. But for the last 2 years, I have been trying to do an end of the year award show with Say Cheese, Academics, Sean Cotton. Like, it was all everyone.
Say Cheese and Sean Cotton
was gonna come up. We've been talking about it. I had a group chat with all of us. We've been talking about it. And for some reason, every year we can't get it fucking done. But since we just did this podcast right here, I'm gonna get with everybody and try to get this done this year so we can get the award show. I think that'd be big for the culture if everybody came together at the end of the year to announce, like, you know, who had the best album, you know what I'm saying, best song of the year, and all that type of shit. Talk about the Drake and Kendrick beef. But like, if we could do that again, that'd be dope for the people. The people want to see that shit. But yeah, FLAKKO, I'm on your head, nigga.
All right, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news reviews, getting out. You can't get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. We up out here to the next one, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. And it's free. Avenue Angel till he's free. We are gone. But what's the deal? Y'all trying to tap in TNN Trap News Network. Back to say, like you're cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get out. You ain't gonna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. And we got going on everything here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you can't get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that tap in. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. You got a body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. 25,000 subscribers gonna get away $100. 15,000 subscribers gonna get away another $100. So make sure you get into that. If you ain't got into that, we give away good chili on it. We're not gonna hold y'all, man. We finna jump right into it. They saying that Adam 22 may or may not have gotten picked up by the federales. Let's get into it. Let's go.
You was a under.
No cap, bitch.
Yes, sir.
You know what it is, bitch. You feel me? My nigga Remo.
Come on, man.
Not the cop. A ruler, nigga. He beat
Free Adam. Free Adam.
No,
they saying Adam ass locked up.
That's crazy.
Why the blogs run? They right? Yeah, they play. You got to change your.
You tell me where to tap in. Let me see. They say
you're retarded. You're the retard, not him. You're the dummy.
Well, one of the things that was said on the No Jumper podcast that was actually included in the indictment.
Let me see, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Nobody gave me a timestamp. Here we go.
Adam out today.
Right here.
Man. So that goes into the extortion shit they was talking about, basically. Like,
come on, man.
Yourself in that.
Look, but I think what it is, bro, this is pre-podcast brick. This fresh out the county brick, right?
Yeah.
So niggas still be having jail mentality, and niggas also can't see the future, and niggas don't be.
Pop, can you please give me some lemonade? Can you please give me some lemonade out the pitcher? Thank you.
Thinking that in 2 years I'm gonna be on a podcast with 4 million subscribers, and there's gonna be more eyes on me than ever been.
And then if I'm not mistaken,
my attorney.
Phone was tapped, right?
Yeah,
they say
yeah.
Phone was tapped, so they was
Wack right
tapping
here.
a lot of the conversation.
Yo, Wack.
What's up, man? I just called my attorney. Try to get him down there so Adam don't be doing no telling, bro.
Man, they saying Adam locked up all on the blogs.
So I don't know if Adam's really locked up. I know that Adam had put a statement out yesterday. Thank you, Papa. Damn, bro, can I have some more? Golly. Like, dang, bro. I can't have a full cup? Goodness, that's a cool shirt. Who bought you that? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Man. Anyway, like, comment, subscribe. We finna jump into this content. Anyway, Adam been saying all week that, or since yesterday, that the cops came, knocked at his door and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure if they did. I'm not sure if they didn't. I'm not sure if this is just a skit. I'm not really sure about this 100%. Because Adam's supposed to be going live at 4 o'clock. And it's 1:30 in LA and it's 4 o'clock in Atlanta right now. So I'm not really sure.
What's going on? They came and got him this morning. So they doubled back. They came by and we try and have him out because he's supposed to go live today, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to go live at 4 p.m. And the crazy thing is, Adam texted me.
They're going to have him out by like 2:30. We can get him out by 2:30 to still make it to the building.
So maybe this is all the promotion for the live at 4 o'clock. I feel like this is all the promotion for the live at 4 o'clock.
Adam texts me every day, and I ain't heard from him today.
Listen, bro. I sent Alex Kessel down there. He said he's going to have him out by 2:30, right? He ain't got no nothing. He's not, he ain't no flight risk or nothing. I didn't need to, I said, Alex, just use whatever, he said, nah, he got everything he needs for this portfolio. So he should be free by 2:30. And that means he should make it back. What time he's supposed to go live today?
He's supposed to go.
So this is all the promotion for the 4 o'clock live. Got it.
Live 4 o'clock.
Yeah, he gonna make it.
Hey, Wack.
He might be.
Hey, Wack.
He might be a little late, a little behind, but they gonna put it. What up?
Wack. Why 2:30 or why not 2 o'clock?
Well, no, he just said 2:30 at the latest. So I'm telling them.
Adam is at home right now getting dressed. Adam ain't. I don't believe that Adam got picked up. The feds might have came and spoke to him, yeah. But Adam getting picked up this morning? No, I don't believe it. I think that Adam's at home getting dressed, kicking it, doing some freaky deaky stuff with his girl to get ready for this podcast shoot that he got to do. And he's doing all this to kind of hype it up like a commercial, like a trailer. So these things right here can happen, like me talking about it. And put Adam 22 gets locked up and blah, blah. Then you guys like, oh, it's clickbait, blah, blah, because you guys are sometimes too stupid to watch the video, but don't worry about it.
Shit. I'm telling them ASAP. I don't want bro sitting there a second. He don't have to, but they own him about something, bro. I don't know what the fuck they own him about, but they own him about something. And I don't know if they was trying to get something out of him, but I'm pretty sure come 4 o'clock, he gonna be here. My attorney assured me. They assured me.
Notice that they keep subtly mentioning that 4 o'clock is the time this happens because they want you guys to know that at 4 o'clock you need to be tuned in.
Okay.
It's a commercial.
They're gonna definitely have him at 2:30 at the latest. So he'll be here at 4 o'clock. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a lot to say. This shit gonna whatever the fuck comes out of Adam out today, I'm sure it's gonna shake the motherfucking internet, bro. For them, they gonna fucking
look at Almighty Suspect. Whenever anybody's running plays of fake content, Almighty Suspect just sits there quietly.
With him, that means it's some shit.
Oh yeah, you know something. You must know something, right?
He don't do nothing, bro.
Yeah, because that's the thing a lot of people confused about, because Adam made a post last.
You must know something, Officer 100.
Like saying that the feds came knocking at his door. We seen him make a post and he said he's gonna be in a red Nike tech. Yeah, all right, but my thing is, what do you even think the feds could even want with Adam. Like, where does Adam even play in? But besides having people on this podcast, what would they even want from him?
Think about it. It ain't about people on the podcast because that's contractual work. A lot of times it's just on the muscle. You know, like we looked at Vlad, it comes down to maybe they think he has something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some footage, but with Brick Baby, a lot of his shit be live. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe it's something in the times Luce sat down with us, because remember, our shit ain't live. Right? And, you know, I got this no edit thing unless it's like some smoking or some dumb shit in there they got to do for you guys to get monetized. But, you know, I don't know. Like, Adam don't do nothing, bro. Adam don't do nothing.
I don't know. I'm so confused and I'm so lost. I'm just Officer Rat Run Hunter.
So Adam, look, bro, Adam sit his ass in there, eat his fucking rabbit food, and be surfing the fucking internet, looking and bringing himself, you know, up to speed on current events. So that's all he do. He don't do shit. Yeah. Adam don't do shit. Or fuck with his dog when he's there. That's it, bro. Or interview. So, when he goes out with Brick or Brick goes out with him, rather, it's always like y'all went to Chicago with work. You know what I'm saying? Adam gonna do his shit back to his room. Go eat. Half the time the people doing extracurricular activities, they finna go to the club. Adam go back to the room. You know that, right? So, I don't know, bro, but whatever it is, he definitely will be sprung today, 2:30 at the latest. That give enough time to get back.
Notice how they keep promoting his 4 o'clock live.
So, I'm knowing Adam, he ain't gonna give a fuck about nothing. Whatever he got on, he coming in with. He don't give a fuck because he ain't finna, he gonna talk about it. Yeah. We gonna see it. He gonna shake the neck today. Everybody, if you listening, 4 o'clock, my word.
No,
Adam will be free. My legal's on it. Shout out Alex Kessel. My legal is on it. He will be free. And 4 o'clock, y'all need to tune in because whatever the fuck he's talking about is gonna be crazy.
All right, well, everybody gonna be tuned in.
Remote.
What's the word?
I need you to set up, bro, how we can do my shit remote, bro. I'm gonna need to fall back for a couple weeks, see what's going on, bro. Me and R&B over here, you know, we over in the mountains chilling out, my nigga.
Ah, man, they got you even out there. Hey, all right, well, we'll figure it out. I hit you when I get offline.
Yeah, ain't no coming in tomorrow for Wack, my nigga. That's out. But Adam gonna be there today, and we need to figure out what the fuck going on around here. They snatching Adam.
That's crazy, right?
Remo. When FLAKKO might be next.
Remo ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't seen
Adam
nothing.
don't either.
So if anybody believes that this is real, barnacles.
Remo, you know, you are down. You're down deeper than me. You are partnership. You know, you really part of the no jumper structure. So, you know,
he trying to put me in. He talking about this nigga still part of this shit.
You are a little Remo.
I'm rolling.
Remo. If I get the word, I'm gonna send the team to get y'all. You got my word.
I'm gonna send the team. All right, bet you better come through, Wack.
Right. Officer Wack, he always comes through.
So when your mama catch you and your cousin doing something stupid and they just catch you, he was doing it with me.
Man, that nigga Wack is crazy as a mother, man. Wack is shit. Free Adam if Adam is locked up. I ain't heard from him today.
You know that Adam ain't locked up. Come on, bro.
But goddamn.
Come on, bro.
There's a lot going on out here.
Nigga said free Adam.
Free Adam.
Man, that's crazy. Ain't that something?
Think that nigga Adam got fades in there?
Mm-hmm. A whole lot of them.
On God?
Who you think?
Almighty suspect knows bullshit.
Adam got run phase with.
In the PC unit.
And Adam gonna run him.
Phase in the 24-hour lockdown.
Stop playing with Adam. Josh, you gonna let them play with Adam?
I don't think Adam got no phase
Remo, you gonna let him play with Adam?
Man, play with him. Hey, he gonna
let him know Adam running all the
phase.
phase.
Be like, you, Adam Grand Mason, we're sending you to say, fuck is you got?
Adam
You're not
running all
about
the
to have
phase.
no choice. He's gonna have to sign the paper to be able to walk GP, and he ain't gonna die. You're not gonna.
He's not gonna die. Everybody want to interview with Adam. He's not gonna die. Everybody wants to interview. Everybody wants an interview.
She's kind of cute.
They're gonna be giving them.
I feel like he'd go in that motherfucker and niggas would be trying to like.
He gonna be that boy.
People
trying to pitch themselves together.
Come on.
Yeah. I feel like niggas would be fucking with him.
Let's be for real.
But I feel like he'd just have to lie to everybody. Like he had to be in that motherfucker like, yep, you get an interview. That nigga had to go in that bitch pulling the Oprah Winfrey.
You get an interview.
And if he tell a nigga no, he might go to bed. Adam going to bed.
First niggas is gonna want to see that paperwork and be like, how you even in here? Some niggas doing interviews to you, tell it. What you mean? Niggas gonna need to see that paperwork, nigga.
Oh,
That's gonna need to happen. I don't know about you niggas. My cousin just got out the feds, nigga, like 3 weeks ago.
They don't check
Right. Paperwork party is mandatory in the feds.
paperwork in the feds though.
They're waiting for your shit to come down.
They don't check paperwork in the feds.
You want me to call my cousin?
Okay, so now she went from cute to talking too much. Just be quiet, sweetheart.
I know for a fact because there was an informant in the feds and nobody knew it was an informant until I did a YouTube video and covered the.
You know for a fact because you did a YouTube video and covered the story. You know for a fact because you did a YouTube. She went from pretty to stupid. She's done. Just shut up, little mama. Shut your little pretty ass up. That quick. Shut your little pretty ass up. Just shut up. You sound stupid, baby. You loud and wrong and looking dumb. You cute and dumb. Shut your cute dumb ass up.
Story on him being an informant.
What you seen on YouTube? Do you want me to
It's not about what I seen on YouTube. It's what I did on YouTube that unraveled the fact that somebody wasn't an informant. You can call whoever you want to call. Everybody's situation and circumstances are different. What are you talking about? I know like 10 people in the feds.
You lying like a motherfucker. Shut your lying ass up.
I'm talking out right now.
My cousin is just got out the feds. Just got out the feds. My cousin did. Oh, matter of fact, let me call him.
Call him.
Call him is great. You just can't get no paperwork in the feds.
Hold on.
Wait,
We're going to call him.
So you can't get no paperwork.
Hold on. Pause. Pause. You can walk mainline and be a snitch in the feds. You can walk mainline and be a snitch in the feds.
So you can't get no paperwork.
But you're telling me that you can be a snitch and not walk mainline in the feds?
That's not what I said. I said you can get paperwork in the feds.
Okay, but who's
They
asking?
said that Adam's gonna check his paperwork. Now you've been okay. She's stupid. We out there to the next one. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. Before I call this girl out her name, we out of here. Free Avenue Street. And Travis Network, we back in the same, like cook cracking the same, back in the same, like cook cracking the same, we back in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Travis Network. It's how you get news reviews. It's how you get knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Travis Network. Yes, that's TNN Travis Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, hit that good subscribe button for more of this news you can use, more of this knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. I need y'all to like, I need y'all to comment, I need y'all to subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I need y'all to hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit that like button, hit that notification bell, hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. And I need y'all to hit that subscribe button, man. You feel me? Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my I got a body on it. Fairy Tales and the Boogeyman are all out now, man. Get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, new music. We finna jump into this Contiana, man. I guess apparently Snitch Hunted is running from a DP. I'm not sure how you can run from a DP if you're not from anybody's hood, but that's a different story for a different day. We finna jump into this Contiana, man. No further ado, don't man. Big shout out to Top Media TV. Let's get into it. Let's go.
And the Rolling 60s are really mad, and they upset that they got guys like 600, Wack 100 speaking all on their neighborhood business. You know, speaking on the RICO Act, the Big U indictment and all that. So the Rolling 60s get mad, man. So they really press 600 and Wack 100, man. Even though Wack says he'll pull up to the Rolling 60s. I don't know, man, but it's really, really intense right now, man. Let me know what y'all think.
Trying to turn this man. Say something about me, lying on me. No, it's not. Listen, bro. The man say something about me, lying on me. Trying to tarnish my name, I'm gonna tarnish his name with the truth.
Okay, now we're gonna break this down. When the last time this man said your name?
Oh, plenty of time. He just don't tell you.
When is the last time he said your name?
I don't know, probably like a month ago on his live. I don't know.
A month ago on his live. And you mean to tell me 30 days straight you wake up with this nigga name in your mouth? Then you keep saying the nigga a rat and he just...
Okay, so this is older content, but yeah. We're gonna keep pushing it.
It's not the paperwork guy, bro.
Bro, the paperwork right now. He's calling Eddie Boy. You ever call Eddie Boy right now?
Yeah. Bring it to the hood and drop it off in front of God. Hey. You supposed to be standing on business. Listen. Why you ain't standing on business?
No, listen. Tell Wack we got the 50K for the video. What video?
That was Wack 100, but before we got to that, though, it wouldn't have been right if we would have just got Cuz on here and not addressed the bullshit that Cuz be doing, though. That would have been faking that shit, but that's not cool. We can't just get Cuz on here to joke and laugh about Wack. Wack a bitch ass nigga too, but on 600, shit that this nigga doing is not straight, bro. You know it's not straight. You know that shit not straight, bro. Bottom line, bro. You calling a nigga a bitch and you ain't produced no paperwork on 600. That's weirdo shit.
Let me explain something to you, J-Bo. I don't think you know. Number one, that paperwork been produced.
Okay, listen, you missing what I'm saying. Once again, example. A nigga told back
Now, this is definitely old content, but it's just fun to listen to.
in the 90s, right? A nigga told back in the 90s. They put the paperwork out in the 2000s, right? On HUD. Now it's 2020. Let's say it's 2021. I find out about the paperwork and I say a nigga a snitch. I never seen the paperwork though. So how am I calling a nigga a snitch? Get the paperwork down for 10 years. I haven't seen it and showed it to the people that I'm broadcasting this nigga's a snitch to. You talking about something that if it's true that a selective group of people, if you're bringing that up in 2024, you need to do it like a real nigga. Pull up on Charleston White. Pull up to the trenches with niggas. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas be doing shit for interviews, bro. Niggas be doing shit for the internet, bro. That's what you actually see, bro.
Say that you a cyber creep.
On the internet. Okay,
but what I'm saying is this though. What I'm saying is this though. If you don't talk about a nigga, be man enough to don't talk about that nigga in his face though, bro.
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you, bro. I ain't stopped going everywhere I go. I just ain't seen him yet. I ain't stopped.
I'm 60, nigga. I ain't seen you in the hood, nigga. And 60 Crip, nigga. I ain't seen you in the hood since I seen you, nigga. Let's keep it real.
I ain't seen you in the hood since I seen you in the hood.
Okay, the last time I seen you, let's keep it real. The last time I seen you in the hood, nigga, Boniac was on you, nigga. I'm just keep it all the way silent.
You said somebody was on me.
Last time I seen you in the hood, nigga, Boniac was on you, nigga. That's the last time.
On me how?
About that, Bonelli? I'm just being real, though. I'm just being real, bro.
We're gonna talk about what got going on right now. Somebody was on me. So what they do when they was on me when you saw me?
Oh, it matters, whatever, bro. You know what's going on. What I'm saying is that's the last time a nigga seen you in the hood, bro.
When you seen me. Oh, no. You said you seen me, somebody was on me? So did they say
that's
something?
That's not what I said. When the last time I seen you in the hood, nigga, was damn near 6-7 months ago.
Right.
Have you got
I'm taking care of some business, right?
7 months ago. You ain't been back since, bro, but you doing all this on the internet, bro. Pull up. You know where we be at every day. This shit is not changed. This we ain't went nowhere.
You just told me to go in there. Last time I talked to you was on the FaceTime. So why is it a problem?
And you did not pull up. And you didn't pull up.
Last time I talked to you was on a FaceTime and I told you to pull up and you didn't pull up. It's crazy. My kids be messing with the settings in the car, man. You can control the settings in the back seat from the back seat. I'm about to lock it so they can't control it no more, man. It's blowing hot air. I finally got it to blow cool air. These little niggas be touching everything, but let's keep going.
Tell me to pull up, Bonelli. We hung up the phone.
I'm telling you to pull up now then.
I'm not out there. I don't have to.
This all I'm asking you then. This all I'm asking you then, Lovejoy. If you're not gonna bring that shit to the trenches, the shit that you talking about, the shit that you be on, if you ain't gonna come to the trenches and stand firm on that shit, you gonna go 10 toes at 6'8", 300 pounds. Stop doing all that. Let that shit go.
Can I go to gas seat for the guy? Can I borrow the jet? Yeah. I ain't got jet in the hood. Got a jet. I ain't got a jet, man. Listen. The paperwork ain't no secret, bro. The paperwork,
I don't even care. What I'm saying is this, bro. You a grown ass man, nigga. On 6-0, pull up, nigga. On the down, you doing shit from far away, nigga. You doing shit. You doing Buster shit, bro. You doing rocks and hiding your hair.
You doing Buster ish from far away. Facts.
Bro, you hiding behind Instagram, bro. You hiding behind YouTube and Instagram, bro. Let's just keep it real, bro. That's what you doing.
There's no hiding. I'm 6'5". Who am I gonna hide from, bro?
Bro, come on. You said who you gonna hide for? So why you ain't been over here?
I've been over there every day, bro. I got a gym in my head, bro. What are you talking about?
Come on, I'm broke. I don't think so. These niggas don't even got no money in real life. Y'all talking about these niggas with these niggas don't have money. I'm talking to you. These niggas be crazy. These niggas don't got money. These niggas get the same money we get. These niggas ain't getting no bigger bags than us. I don't know what the, like, come on, bro. Like, I'm sick of
Come on,
all I'm saying is this.
What are you talking about? Who say you broke? What are you talking about? I'm on your side. I'm your friend. Face ass.
All I'm saying is this, bro. All I'm saying is on 6-0, you a grown ass man, nigga. Act like one. On the damn so you be acting like Wack. You let this nigga Wack. You let this nigga Wack get you out. You look on 6-0. Y'all don't even know how goofy y'all look. Y'all let this nigga Wack.
This did in fact age really well though. Bonelli was on a good point. This aged amazingly because as Bonelli has stated, Bonelli, based off this video, is a person who can say, see, told y'all, this video aged amazingly. Boy, was he onto something. Shout out to him.
I remember that, bro. I remember seeing you come through us working you around, cuz. Because I know you went to school and shit in the hood and shit. I
being around.
But you, when I met you, I'm saying like I probably was like probably like 17, cuz we was on a horse man, cuz, and I was through cuz.
Okay, so you met me through somebody, I mean, you brought me to the hood. I've been in the hood before Charles came back to them from the pen. How he bring me to the
Well, that's what I'm saying. You probably came back around, cause I didn't see you like the early, like when I was younger. When I was like going to Hyde Park and shit, like I didn't see you when you were like, older than me. So like I didn't see you with the people that was older than me. Cause when I was like, hold on, I was the like, don't try to play that how old are you, roll up, Joy? Cause we know niggas you went to school with. They all told us already. I went to Hyde Park.
Who's my age?
It don't matter. We're not gonna do the names and all that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm just going back from when I met you, bro. I'm just saying, when I met you at 17, bro,
He was not gangbanging at Crenshaw. It's crazy.
the nigga that you was.
Gotta be from here, my nigga. Hey,
Bro, you ain't from here. You're not from LA either. You from the Philly. Hey, listen, let me tell you something, nigga. I'm from Florida, nigga. Hey, that's just like saying a nigga from Hawthorne ain't from LA. I got as much pull to you in LA, bro. You out your motherfucker. You was stupid. You was a goofy. No, I ain't even talking to you. Whoever said that, you was a goofy. Hey, Wack, OG, right? You gotta say,
calling Wack OG is crazy.
hey, listen, man. I know you a civilian now, man, and you know, I'll never be a civilian. But listen, right, bro? I'll never be a civilian, my nigga. Hey, a nigga could go. Hey, a nigga could do some horrific shit to somebody close to me. I can't say a word, my nigga.
Then how are you snitching right now? All in the paperwork. This did not age well for Wack.
All right. I mean, I got respect for you. Business. Hey, my business is my business, my nigga. You know how many of my homies would say, "Hey, this is 6-0 on here. You know it to be true." Hey, what? With that nigga Big U, you let him use the plug. What, nigga? That's my brother. Don't question me about what I do, nigga. Big, you ain't sitting down. You ain't sitting down with no rat, man. Hey, you missing what I'm saying? Boy, you that nigga Wack smart, boy. He gonna get you to say some shit, boy.
You hear him saying it? Wack smart. He trying to get you to say some SHIT. Everybody can see it.
Hey, I'm about to get so matter where you at. And I'm ready to prove you. What you say anything disrespectful for me, bro? You gonna have to talk. Hey, listen, you in LA where? I don't even know who you is. Well, ask AD about where you at in LA. Where we meet at? How about that? Tap in with who? AD. Tap in with who? You can do that. Do that. That fool done said the wrong thing to the wrong person. Do that. Are you telling me you want to meet in the 50? Tap in with him, bro.
So now looking at this from like this, like maybe 6 months ago to a year, do y'all see how Wack's like? So wait, who is this? Where are you from? So you saying you want to threaten me and meet me in the 60s? All police work. And now look at the indictment and how everybody's words are being used against him based off Wack narrating conversations to get people to say things like that. He's a cop. He's a cop.
If you want to meet in the 60s, you want to meet in the 60s is what I'm asking. Because I can do that. You ain't got to go to hell. Okay, wait, what's fine this nigga? That's dirty. Who is this nigga? I don't even know who I'm talking to. I appreciate y'all. Nah, bro, because we can meet in the 60s. Nigga, that's home. Nigga, I ain't tripping that. That's definitely not your home. That's my home, nigga. You must be from out of town, nigga. You must be from out of town, nigga. That's my home, nigga. You must be from out of town, nigga. You'll get touched with me over there, boy. That Crips don't work with us out here, nigga. Crips and Bloods don't beef like that, little bitty ass nigga. Cool out, dog. What you talking about?
I met you at 17, bro. The type of nigga that you was, cuz. You was not gang nigga. I ain't talking about nobody else, bro. On 6-0 Crip. I'm talking about when I met you, cuz. You was not going to understand that. I was 17, cuz. That's all I'm saying, hood. That's all I'm saying, hood. Type of nigga, you wasn't like all this shit that you got going on, bro. Like it wasn't that. And you a cool nigga, hood. You didn't stop me paying the pen and all that, cuz on 6-0. Mother shit, you know what I'm saying? That ain't, you know what I'm saying? We do everything you doing is wrong, cuz. Even if you right about certain shit, cuz, you doing it wrong, cuz. Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. Even if you right about shit, you doing shit like a buster on 6-0.
I ain't doing no bunch of shit. I'm not about to. I ain't raise my voice and heart.
But let me say this, man.
No, I ain't back my niggas say, hold on. Niggas say they raise their voice and argue over the internet. On 63, come to the hood, then niggas want to talk in person.
Bro,
Then homie, going out to the internet. It's the only place niggas get up with niggas. Niggas like you, and our Lupe Fiasco, and Brick Baby, and Wack. All you type of niggas do, niggas, the only niggas we just get up with on the internet. That's why we gotta come to live and have this circus, nigga. Because we can't get up with you niggas in person. Because you're not gonna come to the hood and talk about it. You're not gonna come to the hood and talk about it.
So, whatever. First, we done been in trench, we ain't got to do all this. That's not. So when you say you ready, you was
600 is laughing because he's like, man, we want to get Big U. We don't even want to get you.
He was young, right?
When I met you when I was 17, cuz you was a cool nigga, bro. You was straight. Nigga, make you nigga never known for you to get put on the hood and nothing like that. I never make it none of that. Give me that, but Unc said you was straight. So you was straight in my book, cuz. So you none of that, cuz. I ain't trying to get that ain't my business, cuz. But I'm just talking about how you just look, cuz. About a lot of shit, cuz. Wrong. Even if you right, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Even if you right, cuz, you still going like the wrong way, cuz.
Let's go back to what you said.
Hey, fuck all the bullshit, bro. Come line it up, bro. Niggas want to spot, bro.
Yeah, stop talking. Go get your issue. You feel me?
Fuck all that.
Somebody want to squabble me?
Yeah, somebody want to squabble you. On hood, somebody want to squabble you.
Who want to squabble me?
Nigga, folks don't want to squabble you. On hood, nigga.
Folks want to squabble?
Yeah. Folks don't want to squabble you.
Cuz ain't got my number?
Man, we don't need. I'm telling you that cuz want to squabble you, nigga. On hood.
Tell cuz it's fake. Hey, don't tell cuz it's fake. Just that cuz pull up, bro.
Let me play your face, man.
I'm not saying no nigga.
How old are you, Lovejoy? How old are you?
I'm 40.
You 40. All you niggas right here damn near that age. Any of y'all on 6 0. You know this nigga? You
Who is that? I said it's him.
You know cuz. If you don't know cuz, nigga, you playing, nigga.
Your camera blurry. Your camera blurry.
You don't know cuz.
At this point, we just listen to 600 get pressed and marked out, but all right.
Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz. Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz. Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz, on 6
Hey, that's the respect right there. We gonna let the camera be blurry.
Yeah. Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz.
We gonna put some respect on that. Nigga, it better be blurry. Hey, y'all know this nigga though? Y'all this nigga, hey, I went to school, cuz, banging that fresh off. On 6 0, they start laughing, bro. These niggas your age, and they was not banging that fresh off.
First off with me.
It don't matter. These niggas know every nigga that went to fresh off. I was banging back then.
Say anything. Put them on the phone.
Bro, you just said you don't know, cuz. Bro, you said the camera was blurry. I can't.
He was a blurry camera. Would look like Spain.
Hey, big homie, you know this nigga, cuz, straight? He said, "Do Buster, you right here though. Hey, on 6 0, you call my homeboy Buster. Cuz already said, come get some."
Well, who is it?
Nigga PJ on 6 0, you said, "Cuz Buster, come right here, come get some." Now, right, yeah. I'm not there, bro. On 6 0, nigga, we gonna call niggas bluffs all day long, bro. You niggas be internet, nigga.
It don't matter, cuz. We're not even gonna do all that, cuz. That's man, cuz.
Tiny PJ got my number?
Now, cuz, nigga got your number. All right, bro. On 6 0, bro, just drop a bag off or something, bro. Oh, cuz, like, just drop a bag off or something, bro.
Tiny PJ, so who else is up there? Talk to me. Put him on the phone.
Pull up right here, bro. You come on, talk to me. You said what, big bro?
Snitch Hunter is a goofball.
He said he don't got your number. He know how to get in contact with you, though, but he don't got your number.
You know how to get in contact with me.
All right, but I'm just saying, though, you said nigga a buster, nigga right here.
The Buster.
In the churches.
Nigga, the homie said pull up on us in the hood, come pull up.
The homie.
Get up live with it,
Who's the homie?
Get up live with it. Pull up, cuz. Everything, nigga.
It's you from 6 0.
Bro, man.
Is your name 6 0? Wasn't you just on Western? Walking through the
fly you back out,
nigga. I'm gang banged out, bitch.
On 6 0 crib, we'll fly you back out.
You in the hood? We'll pay your ticket. How much it cost? Oh, Barbie gonna scam your shit, nigga. Barbie is scam your flight, bro.
We gonna talk
Barbie
about
is scam your flight, nigga. We ain't get you here, nigga. Hey, but on a serious note, though, he called you just to tell you to tell that gay ass nigga Wack on 6 0, he asking the wrong niggas when they want to gamble. We got 50K on it. On the day, we got 50K.
Gamble on what?
On the video.
All right, man, I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of this on Top Media TV. I can't go through 10 more minutes of this, but Y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest of this free avenue agent, so he's free. We got Sharp at the end, the Trappers Network. We back the same. Like a crack at the same. And Michelle, like I'm subscribing more to this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. It's that news and you can use it. Say good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in. And I need y'all to like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here. Excuse me, here at TNN Trappers Network, man. Good news you can use. You know, you ain't gonna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. My bad. Thought about something. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. Got a body on it. Blah blah blah. Y'all just see me space out for a second. My bad. I was thinking about something I gotta do when I get up off this camera. Fuzz in my mouth. My bad, y'all. I took a DW flame, man. I only been back awoke for the last like 15 minutes, man, long enough to brush my teeth and wash my face. I'm still trying to like low-key get my SHIT together. But we got Luce Cannon calling in from the penitentiary. His wife is breaking down his charges. We're going to jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts. Let's jump into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, you at home?
No, I'm not, but I was able to borrow a charger from our cleaner for the Airbnbs. I've just been dealing with so much, honey. It's just so much I have to do on my own. It's a lot of work, you know. I don't know. I'm trying to hold it all together for us, you know, with all this stuff. Thank God Mom's here to help with the baby because I don't know how I would do it. I don't know how I would do it.
Women be acting so like, I hate to say this, bro. I'm a single dad of 3 kids. The hell? All right, I was an eyelash. Crazy. I'm a single dad of 3 kids. I had my first baby at 12, so I'm total single dad of 4 kids. My daughter grown. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's so hard. Shut the fuck up. What? Man, I gave y'all 18 videos yesterday, did my own fight training, did the kids fight training, made lunch, made breakfast, made dinner, picked up kids, took kids, we did homework, we had playtime, I did all that, and did 18 YouTube videos. It's just so hard. I just don't know what to, man, I hate when hoes be on that, bro. What? Shut up and raise that baby. You opened your legs up and made. Stop complaining. Don't nobody want to hear that. That's disgusting.
No, you can talk to me, honey. Talk to me. You know, don't worry, I'll put everything aside to talk to you. There's no way I'm gonna just let you go. It's all right.
No, when are you?
I'm heading back to the house now, baby, but you know, you're first, so I'll pull over and I'm gonna talk to you.
I think she's seen the video when I was making fun of her about not staying down for him.
No.
Honey, it's okay. All right? I need you to know that I'm here for you. So, you're a priority, all right?
I know, but wife, I need you to be straight. I don't want you to be out or whatever like that, and you got a lot of things going on there. If you handling the businesses, you have to really just be at the. Just call me. I mean, I'll call you when.
No. Talk to me now, baby. Talk to me now. I just had to go take care of some things. There was some maintenance issues. One of the ACs wasn't working, and it's like super hot today. It's like 86 degrees out. I don't know where. It just came out of nowhere. And then another unit, they had an issue where they stained the bathroom with hair dye. So I had to go and deal with getting it resurfaced before the new guest checks in. It's just so much.
If you got a stain, first of all, you can't get something stained to resurface before a new guest checks in. That's between 24 and 48 hours for that even to dry. In a healthy aspect, 72 hours. So, doesn't sound like the truth.
So much.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And I haven't been eating, baby. I can't eat. I can't eat. It's just, I feel this emptiness in my stomach. It's just so hard.
You're going to have to hold it down for both of us for a little while. So just be strong. I'm strong in here, you have to be strong out there. Because if you fall,
My tripping does all sound like a script.
or whatever like that, and you know I'm dependent on you. You got everything that you need. You got all the tools. We built everything together. So just make sure that you just buckle down.
Yeah, I know. Just, I never would have expected to be in a situation like this a day in my life, you know? I never did. But, you know, I married you, and for better or for worse, they say, right?
You did not marry this nigga.
Man, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do, but it's just, I need you, baby. I need you.
I'm crazy here, and I'm trying to stay calm, but we're gonna get through the storm. There's nothing that we can literally do like right now, but you just stay on top of it, because at the end of the day, it's like I'm your rock and you're my rock. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways.
I'm just so used to you being here all the time. It's just so hard.
It's only been a week. She gonna have a rough sense. She not finna stay down though.
So hard.
Yeah. So you have to really take away like time and understand that this is a setback for a major comeback, and we're gonna we already do things together, but it's gonna be a blessing. Things like this happen, it's gonna be even better. So don't listen to the outside distraction. Don't listen to the negativity. All you do is we just stay positive, because once you positive out there, you got the baby, that's a lot. Yeah, the businesses.
He's so confused on what to say to his girl, because I feel like they're all just flu flamming, just reading skit.
Got everything that's going, but we always prepare for this day, regardless.
Nobody can ever prepare for this. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, not prepare for like this happening, but we prepared just in case anything. I could have got an accident. You could have got an accident. We self-sufficient. So, you know, you're running the ship right now. So you running the take over.
Yeah, and that's one thing I do love you for. You made sure that, you know, everything that I got going on is solid, you know, and I do commend you for making sure of that, and taking this Airbnb business to a whole nother level. You know, I love you for that. It's just a lot of work by myself, you know. I'm gonna need to have to call some of your peoples to come and help me, because it's just for right now, you know. Maybe later I'll be able to like hire a property manager, but I just don't trust anything around me right now outside of those that we know. You know, I just can't let anybody else into our world. It's just, our world is crazy, and I just don't want people in my business, you know. I'm not used to asking for help. It's just so hard, you know. Even me like texting my friends and being like, hey, you know, this is a lot for me, you know, if you guys can step in and just help me with whatever, anything, you know. It's just so hard. You know, dropping $50,000 on a lawyer just like that is not a common thing. You know what I'm saying?
Way to subtly throw it in there. Write a part of the script. Way to subtly throw in the cost of the lawyer.
Making money is cool, but more money, more problems. It's just like, God damn.
All right, Puffy.
Got it. And I can't say enough to commend you on how great you've been doing so far. You've been handling everything. We talking about everything, baby. Social media, to the businesses, to the household. I mean, I take my hat off. So
I just don't like being in all the drama. You know, I just hate that people are coming for you, and it's so hard for me not to say something and not to defend you. And I'm trying to bite my tongue at all the things that I'm seeing. It's just like people just love to prey on someone's downfall. They love to laugh and dance when this is some real shit. This is
Big U would have went down by himself and Luce Cannon didn't. He'd be like, ha ha, Big useless. And here we are. So, you know, it's hard to feel bad for that.
This is not okay. No matter what, like people would not wish this. I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy. I wouldn't want this for no one. And it's just like, why are people so evil? I mean, people you used to support and do things for is now mocking you. It's just, it's so ridiculous. This is not funny. This is a real life situation. And instead of them being like, oh, I told you so, ha, 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 they should be like, damn, that shit's crazy. You know, free Luce can't, or something. Or if you don't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. You ever heard that statement? It's like, if you don't have nothing nice to say, just shut your mouth.
She want that nigga to snitch and come home.
It's like, it pisses me off, baby. It pisses me off so bad. It pisses me off so bad. I just want to punch someone in their ass-clot face. I just want to punch them.
No, the people that stay strong through this all, through this the trial and stuff like that, that's the people that's going to stand with us through it all. Everybody else that's switched up or anything like that, they don't know the truth. They don't know what's going on. They don't know the behind the scenes. Or
they think they know. Like so many people are like, oh, you need to stop talking on the phone. Oh, you need to stop doing it. But they don't realize we're not saying nothing that is incriminating. It's facts. It's facts. We have the right to talk about what's happening. It's all over the media anyways. Ain't nothing a secret. Like, are they for real? Everything you've said, even on these interviews that you recently took, are things that's out in the public.
Yeah, but the things that he said was not in public.
Like you saying something that ain't already a fact or known. You know what I'm saying?
I think a lot of people yet to be like understand that people is gonna say whatever just to say something because I'm in the media. You get what I'm saying? So
I don't know that, honey. I don't understand why you don't just hush them out sometimes. Sometimes you need to hush them out. And I know you don't want to. You want to do what you want to do. You're a grown man. But there are times where you do talk a lot, you know. But there are times, right now, though.
There are too many times where you talk a lot.
I understand you are the only person, well, you and I are the only person that is sticking up for you and having your voice because nobody else is fighting this but you.
Yeah, and you have to understand that the ones that saying it wanted me to like go away.
To fail. They want you to fail. They want you to fail. And it's really sad. It's really sad. And if you can't fight this out here, you're gonna fight it in there. And if your voice can't be heard out here, it's gonna be heard in there. And I'm gonna make sure of it. Real talk. And so many people are saying how, oh, you're not supposed to be on your phone and recording this and that and the third. If that was the case, it would have been stopped. You get permission to do these phone calls. I just want to clear that up because people be thinking like, oh, you're going to get in trouble or you're going to this. No, you get it cleared.
Of course they're going to clear you to jump on the phone and continue to talk. My bad. Of course they're going to clear it for you to get on the phone and continue to talk after you're in an indictment for talking too much. Of course they're going to let you keep talking.
Gotten it cleared. You've asked permission.
Yeah, each time we do a recording call, I always ask permission. So I don't even understand why people are saying that. They just don't know.
Because I see everybody on the internet like, oh, why is he doing this and why is he doing that? Listen, come on.
But they listen, like they steady watching, right? They steady listening, right?
Yeah.
Well, who doesn't want to see a plane crash?
Yeah. And honestly, honey, I thought about it. As much as you may want to help the families of all those that's involved with the situation, I don't know if it's really the best thing because you really should be disassociating yourself with these people. You really should. I understand the intention was good. Baby, you got to listen to me because sometimes you don't listen. The intention was good to want to help these families, but you gotta think for yourself right now. And I don't think if they were in the same position or thought of it, they would do that for you. Real talk. And we need to separate ourselves from Big U anyways, and Brick Baby and all these other motherfuckers that probably don't really give two shits about you. I'm serious.
Let's do a fuck Big U shirt. Or
So instead of free Big U, fuck Big U?
Big useless.
Big useless. Okay. All right, honey. You know, I do what you tell me to, because that's
probably the dumbest thing she'll say. You going to blindly the idiot.
I'm your wife and I gotta listen. But I just want you to hear me. It doesn't look good because of course you're not cool with the nigga, but that doesn't mean you gotta help him. And that is one thing people don't realize with you is no matter what, you would still help your enemy. But ain't nobody right now, you gotta think for yourself. You gotta think for yourself. Okay, because all these motherfuckers probably telling, all these motherfuckers probably turning against you. They are not having your best interest at heart. I need you to listen to me.
Yeah, and then I have to really think about the son of the mother that died, Rayshawn Williams.
Exactly, because it's making you feel like you're not considering that too. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it, because I don't want people to spin the narrative of you saying that you care about this person's family and not another. You know what I'm saying? I'm really glad you said that, baby. Because, I'm listening to what you want me to do, but in truth be told, certain things still affect others. And right now, you just need to focus on yourself. You really just need to focus on yourself.
The thing was, I have to reconsider, reconsider how Black Sam feels about snitching too. So it's like, it's hard. It's very hard, and I just, it's really like, fuck Big U.
Yeah. You need to keep the same energy. Like,
you don't know if he's coming or going. He don't know what he want to do. He has no idea. He's a lost little turtle.
Like,
But I want you to really understand that it's the same energy. It's just, I know he have a wife, but I have to also think about LA.
You got fuck that. Fuck that. At this point, baby, you have to focus on you, because ain't nobody else gonna do it. And even the people you've helped are turning their backs against you right now. Even the people you've rocked with are turning their backs against you. Even the people you call your brother turns their back against you. So
she want that nigga to snitch for sure.
At this very point, fuck family.
She for sure want that nigga to snitch. Tell on everybody and come home. She pressing for that shit. She finna start telling that nigga to rat. This is how I go. She finna tell that nigga to snitch.
Fuck all of them. And I ain't taking all your family now. Let's not get the words twisted now, okay? But when I say family, it don't have to be blood. It don't have to be blood.
Yeah. Blood don't make you family. Loyalty does.
Exactly. And trust and believe me, loyalty right now in these streets are very thin. Very thin. And that's why I stay to myself. I don't have many friends for a reason. I can count the amount of real ones I have on my hand.
You're a real two-faced man.
One hand. And I keep it that way. And I'll rock and ride or die for those people, and that is it. I'll give my last to those people, and that is it. The shirt off my back, that is it. And that's what you need to start doing. Stop trying to be friendly and be cool with all these motherfuckers that don't give two shits about you.
No, I'm not cool with a lot of people, Shiree.
Baby, I just, come on now. Come on.
Like, I could be cool with them, and then when I see something funny,
it doesn't matter. Don't even allow them in your space. Don't even allow them to get that close to you. That's what you need to start doing. You got to start moving differently now. Look at this shit. Look at this dumb shit that we're in. All over internet nonsense. It's like, goddamn. And imagine, it's like when you met me, baby, you turned your whole life around. You did a lot of things differently. You're such an amazing father to your son. You're an amazing husband to me. You make sure that I'm good. You make sure that if you were to get into any issues, I'm straight. So now I'm indebted to you. I'm indebted to you, and I gotta do what I gotta do. Cause shit, ain't nothing else.
She sounds stupid.
Ain't nothing else gonna do it. Shit don't stop here.
No, but wife, I'm proud of you, and I love you.
God.
Can't stop saying it because you mean so much to me. Like, you mean the world to me. Just stay focused. I mean, this is our journey. You know what's going on. They know that I don't fuck with him. They know that it was nothing to do with me or anything like that. I'm rapping something of
well, a lot of people don't know. They're just thinking, you know, because of the words you've said on these stupid ass podcasts, it is law, but it's totally not. They don't know shit.
They don't know anything. So I mean, just because you meet your neighbor, do you really know him?
Canon, it's still, come on, it's like.
You went from I was Big U's right hand, I was with him every day, to I barely know him. You crazy.
So stupid.
You said that you was with him every day. You said that you was his right hand man. You said that.
It's stupid.
They know us. They can come and take a picture with us and then go around saying they know us.
It's not even about all of that right now, baby. You just gotta be a little smarter next time. You know, when we get through this storm, because we're gonna weather the storm, right? Once we get through this, man, every man jack cut off. Every man jack is off.
What
I'm
Jack
telling
do?
you.
Why Jack gotta get cut off? What Jack do?
Ain't nobody gonna have your number. Ain't nobody gonna do all that shit. It stops.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing no.
I'm serious, cause this is not no joke. You know, you got me out here by myself right now, baby. You got to start moving differently to protect your woman.
Yeah, I love you. Definitely. Stay strong, all right?
All right, baby. Well,
She want that
I'm
man
almost
snitch.
home, so I'm gonna go take care of Callie and make sure he gets his next bottle.
Man, you tell Fat Boy I love him to death.
No, that's what I do feel bad for him for. He ain't with his kid. That is one thing I do feel bad for Luce Cannon about, all jokes aside, and that's not nothing to play with. That's not nothing to laugh about. God bless that baby.
I'll tell him.
All right.
All right, man. That's the end of that. We about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel 2. He's free. We go. Yo, shopping in anything. Shopping back in the same, like a crack in the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content that we got going on here at TNN Shopping Network. Good news, like TNN Shopping Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college. Though Big Dog tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big Dog tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. That news you can use. The knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, Big Dog. We finna jump into this content. But before we do, man, make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you get into that news you can use. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe, and drop a comment, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get a $100 cash app. The best comment between now and 15 on a new page will get a $100 cash app as well. We are almost at 25,000 on the original page. We are at 22,558. So make sure y'all continue to run this good Kantiana and this good Kamiana's up. You feel me, man? Get you into this good Chiliana, man. Get your pockets fat. Get your pockets fat. Just saying, man. I'm trying to give you some chili. Just give away some chili, man. We finna jump into this content. Make sure y'all get into the Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. And Fairy Tales is out now. Boogeyman 2. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Chick Smooth. Luce Cannon's getting a response out of Meek Mill. Probably the most interesting thing that ever happened to him in his life has been the last couple of days. It's for unfortunate reasons. We all are here watching what's going on with that. But Luce Cannon responds. Shout out to Chick Smooth. You don't want to hear me talk. You don't want to hear my opinions. You don't like my reactions. You don't like me stopping the content. Don't watch it. Go watch it on Shake Smooth. But if you were here in the comments and you're complaining still, that just makes you an idiot. So we're about to, we're going to get into it. Let's go.
YouTube. Chicks. Hey, Chick Smooth, appreciate all the coverage that you've been doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. I just subscribed to your shit too. What's up, everybody? It's your boy BREAD Fox, reporter from the Chicks Universe. And today we have some more updates on the Meek Mill Luce Cannon situation. So Meek Mill finally responded to the Luce Cannon situation. And before we get into that, for those of you who may not know,
there's been rumors swirling around for almost a year now that Meek Mill was actually kidnapped by Luce Cannon, who is Big U's right-hand man. Now, the way the rumor goes is that pretty much Luce and the Rolling 60s Crips pulled up on Meek Mill and said, hey, bro, you know what this is about? Get on the phone with Ross, and we need that bag. And then before you knew it, before you count to three, Rick Ross, being the solid person that he is, sent over $50,000 cash to Big U, and the Wolves pretty much let Meek Mill live that day. Ever since that story broke, Meek Mill never ever responded to it. But today, he finally responded. But first, let's take a look at the video.
That's a good thing. So Meek is in the club, like he's up there, like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished, and y'all just tapped him on the shoulder.
Being now involved in an indictment as a result of stupid interviews like this is barnacles.
It's crazy. Doesn't even get to that part. He walked in. He can't even get to the intro. God damn it. He walked in. As soon as he walked in or whatever, all the security that was with him, they spent around. Crab cubs. Bro. What's up? Get on the phone with Ross.
Honey, all right, that's enough now. We're not going to tell all the details.
No, we got to hear this one. I said, get on the phone with Ross. Now, this one going to go viral. What? Get on the phone with Ross. Neighborhood Crip. So he got on the phone with Ross. I took on the phone with Ross. Wait. So he didn't start like squaring up, trying to swing her like that? And what? You grabbed him by the shoulder, like, you put your hands on a grown man. He from the trip.
So you said that this is a lie. You lied yourself right into a federal jail cell, you big stupid dummy. So if this didn't happen, and all this is end up being a lie, you lied yourself right into the feds. You're dumber than we thought. You are literally the world's dumbest criminal. So if all this is a lie, and you didn't do this, and blah, 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 and I ain't gonna front, all jokes aside, I kind of believe Luce Cannon more than Meek Mill. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I never thought that I would say this, but at this point, I actually believe Luce Cannon way more than Meek Mill in this particular situation, because here we are with him in a federal jail cell behind these actually alleged activities or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But with that all being said, if this is all a lie, you are the biggest loser. You turned yourself into the biggest loser, and you allowed a fake situation to put you into a real jail. You're done.
Trenches like this. They from the trenches. Yeah, I know. I know the trenches, but no, it don't work like that.
Now, this is what Meek Mill had to say in response. This guy must be using a story to confuse his indictment, because I'd never seen him before. I would have put him to the God's test on the spot. I never even met Buddy, but I don't negotiate with fake thugs. Ask him what chain, because all chains some ish. LOL watches all 300K and up vibes. Meek also said, me, Nipsey, YG, Mustard, and few others made sure we didn't follow the East Coast, West Coast narrative. I changed my life by blessings, but I've always been down to meet up with fake street bullies in abandoned areas where there's no civilians and take their heart. So that's Meek Mill's official response to these claims. Now, there are some things that I will do.
That's a sick video, Meek Mill.
Want to address, right? First, Meek should be very, very easy on the way that he talks. First of all, Luce can't.
Yeah, Luce, you're talking to a nigga who's in a federal. Everybody's dumb. Somebody needs to get everybody's mama needs to come take all their kids' phone, because you niggas is crazy.
And then from what everybody says, is not a fake thug.
No, he's definitely a fake thug. He's the fakest of thugs. He's just an idiot.
Neither are the Rolling 60s Crips.
Luce Cannon's not for Rolling 60s.
Now, Meek Mill is not the best when it comes to publicists and PR, and he probably should have used a publicist to respond to the statement. Why? One, because there's legal troubles involved, as it is part of an indictment, and then two, because you don't want to anger anybody and then have to face the consequences later.
There are no consequences to pressing Luce Cannon, not even one. I promise you, he'll be fine with this particular situation. Overall, he should take the lesson definitely and apply it to bigger situations. But with this particular situation, no consequences. Luce Cannon's a nobody.
You guys know I love to smell good. That's good. I said, people are already in the comments taking his words out of context and saying that he's calling the Rolling 60s Crips fake thugs. The worst thing that could happen to Meek Mill in this situation is for him to become the butt of another joke. And it seems as though whenever Meek Mill adds his 2 cents into any type of situation,
pictures are using the Meek Mill are diabolical.
He always comes out a penny short. That said, let's dive a little bit into the allegations by Luce Cannon. Now,
Ordinarily, it would be easy for everybody to say this is cap. However, what's really giving these things legs is the fact that it's part of a federal indictment. Now, in the actual federal indictment, Meek Mill is not mentioned by names per se, but it does seem as though he is one of the rappers that are being alleged to be a victim of loose cannon. In the indictment, this is exactly what it says.
It's crazy because you just would have fired on him, nothing would have happened. You getting just robbed by this goofy, like nothing would have happened. You could have just shut up, stupid, and then he would have just shut up because he's slow.
It pretty much quotes Loose Cannon's interview with No Jumper and Vlad TV, where he talks about the story of how he robbed MM, or as people would think, Meek Mill, and RR, as people would assume, is Rick Ross. This is exactly what it says. Loose Cannon said, you know why he wanted to give the dude back the 40, right? Because he was going to make the dude give him 20 for getting it back. Williams then said, of course, he did that to two famous rappers. Williams then detailed demanding $50K from the celebrity rapper RR, or they would kill the celebrity rapper.
Here's the thing, too. Keep in the indictment, they're not saying that it happened. They're saying that this is what this idiot admitted to. So whether it's true, whether it's false, he admitted to it, so his dumbass admitted to it, and that's why they got him. So they're not tripping on like did it or didn't happen. We don't care. Nigga, you said it happened, so that's good enough to lock you up with it.
Rapper MM. Williams then said RR dropped off the $50,000 and Henley stopped answering the phone and then did not share the proceeds with Williams. According to further No Jumper and Vlad TV segments, Henley then served the cease and desist order on No Jumper, and this podcast episode was removed from the platforms, although a recording of the episode remained available elsewhere online. 100. Williams' recounting of this robbery occurred years after the robbery of Victim 1's dispensary and years after Victim 1 had already recounted and documented the robbery for the FBI. So, for the simple fact that they added this story into the indictment, it kind of gives it some crazy legs and makes people actually believe the salacious nature of the whole thing. Now, whether Loose Cannon actually did hold Meek Mill hostage for $50,000, only people who know that are Meek Mill and Loose Cannon. And Meek Mill is vehemently denying it. Rick Ross himself hasn't said anything on the matter. And from what people are saying, this thing could actually be true. At the end of the day, we're all human and none of us are bulletproof. So if you're in a whole other city, you know you go to LA, you have to take an airplane, you can't bring any guns with you. It's okay if you end up getting pressed. So tell me, what do y'all think? Do y'all think that Loose Cannon is some type of pathological liar? Do the feds have this indictment all the way screwed up and wrong? Or is Meek Mill just trying to cover his tracks so that he doesn't look soft to his people and look soft to his fans? Let me know in the comments. Also, make sure that you like and subscribe. It's your boy BREAD Fox reporting from the Chicks Universe. Till next time.
All right, man, we're about into the next one. Shout out to Chicks Move. Shout out to Brad Fox. We going to the next one. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We get out of here. Still, y'all, we're Trappers Type in TNN Trappers Network. Back to the same, like, good cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though, here at TNN Trappers. Wait, I don't like that clap. Here at TNN Trappers Network. The clap is important. It's an OCD thing. Don't worry about it. It's my business, not yours. It's just, you got it. It has to happen. Don't worry about it. It's like a thing. Don't worry about it. Claps are hard. Like, comment, subscribe. More to good content on the man here at TNN Trappers Network. We got this news you can use. And knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with this good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network, man. Knowledge you can't get nobody's college. And this Newsington you can Usington. I need y'all to get into the Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. I got a body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now, man. I gave y'all. Hey, I just hit y'all with like a good 4-piece in a good 2 or 3 weeks. It's your boy. Hit that subscribe button. Notification bell on top. And also tapped in for the latest and the greatest. You know who has a really cool intro off topic? And I'm not even gonna finish the rest of the intro. I'm gonna just say Young and Hefe has a really good intro. Young and Hefe don't care about nothing what the check say. Hit that notification bell. They bring you mail. It don't cost you nothing to hit that button. It's so simple. It works. Young and Hefe, in my opinion, has the best intro out of everybody on YouTube. It don't cost you nothing to hit that button because it really doesn't cost you nothing to hit that button. It really doesn't. If you don't hit it, you're just kind of like a hater. And he just acknowledges that every single time. For those of you guys who get mad and like, oh, he stops the content too much and blah, blah, blah. At the beginning of every video, I actually shout out the content creator who's content we're reacting to. So instead of having your nose in my belly button with my meat all the way down your throat, you can just go watch the content. Let's get into this good content without no further do's or don'ts. We finna slide over to Don't Panic over on Instagram. Shout out to Don't Panic. And we got a Chick Smooth mix in here too. So let's get into this. Wack 100 says Luce Cannon lied about the Meek Mill robbery. Let's go.
On the phone, as Luce Cannon is saying, we robbed Meek Mill, which has been a lie. I told you that was a lie. Did I not? It's a fucking lie. Nobody robbed Meek Mill. I told you that. That's cap. None of that never happened.
You sat next to him on no jumper and encouraged a lie. I'm just saying. It's early in the morning. McDonald's sent me a Sprite. I guess it's just how my day started.
Keefy Bay was there. He ain't going for none of that. That nigga gonna come back on a Delta flight dead before he let a nigga just rob Meek Mill in front of him.
Wait. You said that Meek Mill was gonna get sent back on a Delta flight.
Did you say that to Luce when he was free? Did you say that to Luce? Did you tell Luce?
I told Luce that. That's cap.
So you told
it's on camera. Wack lies about things nigga, you know we can see you, right? Like, you know we can all watch this interview. It's too early in the morning and I'm waking and I'm baking. I don't even care to go pull the content up. We just know he's a liar. At this point, I don't even care. Like, just nigga, you lying. Like, you just lying. You feel me? You a lie and the truth ain't in you. I heard that like on Love and Hip Hop, something like that a long time ago.
Because it wasn't even about no money. It wasn't even a.
Rashida Mama said it to Kirk. I remember Rashida Mama said it to Kirk. She was firing that nigga up. I remember. You a liar and the truth ain't in you. Shout out to the old school Love and Hip Hop with Rashida and Kirk when the mama ran over the motorcycle. That was funny. That's how old I am. That was funny.
About no money. Look, Meek Mills told Big U, I'll give you a free day. He said, could you come perform for the kids? He said, cool, I'll come perform for the kids for free. The kids, right? Big U, with his slick ass, snake ass, you know what he does? He goes sell the
was sick.
To a promoter. So somebody called Meek to book him on that date. Meek took his bag, and because he was free for the kids, he said, yo, change the date. Big U goes into a panic. Why? Because he's doing some sleaze bag shit, and he just sold the date for to a promoter for some bread. So he's getting.
Well, I would hope that he sold it to him for some bread. I hope he just sell it to him for some magic beads. Like, what else would he sell it to? What is going on here, bro? Wack, shut up. Just shut up. You sold it to him for some bread. Well, I hope he didn't sell it to this nigga for the fucking magic beans so he can end up like jacking a beanstalk, bro. Like, what is he gonna sell it for? Okay. Take this serious. You gotta take this little troll serious. You gotta take this little troll. You can't just continue to look at this nigga Wack like a fucking idiot. Oh my God, I'm almost in literal tears. This nigga's wild.
Get mad saying, nah, you gotta do this date. Meek like, nah, I ain't doing the date. I gotta pick up a bag. Nigga, I got 6 figures over here. Go get this bag. I'm gonna do this and then I'll do your free date. You can't control a nigga giving you a free date. You get what I'm saying? So all that was a transfer date. All this money shit and all this took a change shit. Hey, bro, them Philly niggas come out here 15, 20 deep, bro. It's like we in Miami 15, 20 deep. You ain't taking nothing from us, bro. Cause it's real, that shit big cap.
Hey,
this is Big U on the phone as Luce Cannon is saying, we robbed Meek Mill, which has been a lie. I told you that was a lie. Did I?
Okay, so that's another one. And again, big shout out to Don't Panic. Follow bro on Instagram.
Well, has the feds like stopped to talk to you yet or no?
Random. Instagram sounds like the name of a fire weed delivery service. Get an Instagram. It sounds like the name of a fire weed delivery service. You know what I'm saying? Wherever marijuana is legal, of course. Just things that I think about. Hey, hit up Instagram. A little eighth. All right, bet.
Talk to me about what? You like these other weirdos.
No.
Hey, listen, bro. I know you niggas praying for my downfall, my niggas.
No. Dollar said niggas is T Grizzly. But I niggas see Grizzly. Safe to say, Wack watches Trap News Network because I'm the only one that points out the fact that Adam 22 academics are clearly trying to bury you, big dog. But speaking objectively here, non-biased, you kind of do deserve, not kind of, you do deserve to be buried. Not like all the way, but like up to your eyes. For sure. Like your head could just stick out and then like everybody could just walk by and just smack it. But like for sure, like here down, you deserve to be buried for sure. For fucking sure. And then maybe we can like cover your head with honey and then see like what happens with the fire ants. Let's just see what happens. Fire ants is cool. I could do the fire ants.
Not right. Like that. Wack.
But nah, I know you. You niggas praying for my death.
How much would you pay to just be able? I wouldn't even. How much would you pay to just be able to walk up to Wack and just pow, right on the top?
Wack, you're my friend. I'm not praying for your downfall. I'm being sensible though. I'm being sensible.
All you need, no, you're not being sensible.
Wack, I'm gonna tell you how I'm being sensible.
There's nothing about what you're saying.
The most illogical person in our universe telling somebody that they're not being sensible. Barnacles. Hey Pot, I'm Kettle. We're both black. Straight up.
It's sensible, bro.
Yo, in the indictment, they have Big U on wiretap trying to get people to harm you. You think they're not gonna ask you? Like,
no,
hey,
he does not.
On the indictment, they got you begging for your life because you's a bitch. Hey, this wake and bake blunt got me right. Let's start the day. Today's gonna be a good one.
You're lying. Stop lying.
No,
all you square ass niggas.
It's not a lie. It's in the indictment. Wack 100 is so narcissistic, he will lie about public documented federal paperwork. The same paperwork where he's saying, this happened. When it comes to him, you're lying. You're preying on my downfall. Unalive me if I snitch, because if you snitch, I'm gonna unalive you. Boy.
That's doing media. Hey, look, bro, if you're gonna run the media, be accurate with your information. Stop.
It's in the indictment. It's not a lie.
I'm lying. They have Big U on wiretap telling somebody what he wants to do to me. I want to beat his ass.
No, he didn't say that. He said that he was recounting a statement in a situation, recounting a situation, a statement where it was said that, and basically in retrospect, and I'm paraphrasing, you was begging for your life and you was saying, please no, my wife, my kids. That's what was said on the document. I didn't say it. You didn't say it, apparently, according to you. But the federal paperwork says that you said that. That's what they said that you said. So I ain't saying that you said, but they said that you said that. Why are you mad at me? Go up to your federal, the downtown LA federal building and go holler at them and go talk to the supervisor. What's my name, my paperwork? I didn't say this with them, and then go fight your case. But don't be mad at me though, because you was begging for your life. I'm just saying.
I want to break his jaw. He's referring to him. Stop lying. Stop trying to put a charge on the man. Because by you saying,
now you saying now academics, not all people is putting a charge on the man, on everybody. And then for the people who be like, oh, stop stopping the video every Tuesday, you can just go to Don't Panic's page and just watch it. You don't gotta sit here and listen to me off my wake and bake blunt talking about this. You can just go watch it yourself, and then you can think your own thoughts. You ain't gotta hear what I think, because I'm thinking out loud right now.
Oh, he was trying to get people to do shit to you. No, that's what you're trying to do. That's the charge. Stop fucking lying. Let's establish this. You're the square, nigga.
No, Stan, trying to understand that I do want you as a fan. Why are you so upset? Calm down.
I know, but I got a hell of a
brain. You don't know nothing about. You ain't never even been booked. So you ain't got the fuck you be talking about half the time.
Wack, I think neither one of us has had federal charges. Feds is different. We
it don't matter.
You haven't had feds.
Hey, bro, the feds is not wasting their time with a nigga talking about he want to fight a nigga.
Well, why do they waste their time to go talk to Adam then? So they're threatening you. They wouldn't waste their time to talk to you, but they would talk to Adam.
They're talking to Adam about brick baby. Brick baby's
They didn't talk to you, but they talked to Adam. Woo! This nigga academics is cooking. In the words of Sharp, now you're cooking with peanut oil. Shout out to Sharp. That nigga academic. So if you guys haven't realized it yet, Academics and Adam are making it pretty clear to everybody that Wack's a snitch. For whatever reason, they was like, man, look, let's get this nigga up out of here. If you haven't realized, go back and watch the episode with Adam, Trap, Laura Ross, and Vlad. Go back and rewatch it. If you haven't watched it, go back and check it out. It's on the No Jumper channel. It's about a 3-hour podcast. You ain't got nothing to do. Go check it out. But you'll see that they're basically making it clear, like, hey, we know that you're snitching. We know that you're working. We know that you're telling. You talk artists, pow, pow, pow. Shoot them up, gang shit. But you a snitch, big dog, and that's just that. You feel me?
Boy, you weird, you a weirdo too. You niggas, look, let me break something down, Y'all wanna put me in something.
No. It's not putting you in anything.
Listen,
I'm asking
just because I do a podcast with a nigga don't mean I do everything with a nigga.
If they talk to Adam, I would assume they would at least. Again, Adam's not in trouble. It's not like
you weird as a listen, listen. If you assume they talk to me, then I assume your woman's a transgender. You fuck with a man. That's where we at.
One has absolutely nothing to do with the other. This nigga Wax like a kid. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are. Your mom's fat. No, your mom's fat. Your dad's a garbage man. Like, what are you talking about, my nigga? Like, what, nigga? You a snitch, bro, and you can't even you pressured up. And the worst part about it, you a weak snitch. Well, I guess to be a snitch would make you weak, but you like the weakest snitch. If there was a loser competition, you come in second because to come in first would mean that you would be the best loser, and you're not, nigga. You're a loser. You come in second in the loser competition. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, it's over your head, and you a loser too. You probably came in first. Anyway, let's keep going to this good Kantiana, because you would still have to come in first, because that nigga would still have to come in second because he's a fucking loser. Straight up.
Random assumption. Like,
such a loser, you're not even the best loser, nigga. Loser.
No jumper. I don't have employees at No Jumper. I'm a partner on one show. You get it? I don't control the building. I don't control cameras. I don't control payroll, bro. Stop playing with me with these narratives.
No. That's not the angle I'm saying. What I'm saying is that
stop playing with me with these narratives, bro.
Big U is the.
I ain't got nothing to do with extortion.
He's talking over Academics because he doesn't want Academics to continue to cook up these good pots that he cooking at.
Trafficking, a murder of a fucking football player, a fucking grid that I've been attacking and exposing for the last couple of years. I ain't got nothing to do with what a nigga got caught with at his house. I ain't got nothing to do with a dispensary.
Okay, let me ask you this for the record. If they subpoenaed you to answer questions, would you?
Hey, bro, check this out. Academics, I ain't gonna tell you again, bro.
Okay.
This is the latest episode of Why Isn't He in Jail? Why isn't he in jail? Rat Run Hunter. He's self-admitted to giving guns to the Rolling 60s and Big U and the Crips. He self-admitted to extorting Gilly. He self-admitted to extorting Wallow. He self-admitted to extorting Nori. He self-admitted to extorting Oscar De La Hoya. He self-admitted to on Paru, I'll put you to bed when I beat you, blood, and wooty bam this, wooty bam that. Self-admitted crimes. We all see what's going on. Adam's being questioned. Brick, Luce Cannon are in custody. Big U's in custody. Adam had the police come to his crib. They've been watching No Jumper. Why everybody got an issue with the situation but you? Why isn't he in jail? I just need to know, because this is Barnacles.
Stop trying to put me in something.
No. I was giving a scenario.
You put you in something that had everything to do with you. You're tripping, bro.
They're going to subpoena you about some shit ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
I would hope not.
You and the rest of these bitch ass niggas stop trying to incorporate me in something that ain't got nothing to do with me, homie. You nowhere in there.
No. Wait.
Where you see shit was orchestrated.
This nigga's pressured up. And this pressure's not gonna make a diamond, it's gonna bust a pipe. He's pressured up.
With Wack 100.
Wait. Wack.
Stop trying to put me in
No. Wait.
That ain't got nothing to do with me, nigga.
Wack.
I ain't from Rolling 60.
Wack. Let me clear that up. Let me clear it up.
And it's not even a Rolling 60 indictment. It's a Big U indictment. So there's that too. Just throwing it out there.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying you had nothing to do with it.
No, that's what you think.
No. Let me clarify.
Hey, look, bro. Get in your lane, bro.
No.
Some shit is disrespectful, bro.
No. Only thing,
bro.
I wasn't trying to
stop insinuating. I'm gonna ask you.
Wait,
I don't know if you dumb or slow or you just playing for content.
No. Hold on. You think I'm saying something I'm not?
Did you read all this shit?
Yeah.
What do I got?
Academics, you're letting this nigga spin you like a dreidel because you was soft. If you just wasn't a pussy, Academics, you could press that nigga right now and go for your kill. You got him. Academics, you got him in your sight. All you gotta do is pull the trigger. But you a pussy. You not. You gonna let that nigga pressure you up. But it's all good though. You doing enough. You doing. I got you. I got your back fade, but you gonna have to take this one though. Go ahead. Get your feet wet real quick. But I got you though. Go ahead. Go. And then I'm gonna jump in. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna praise God and start stumping feet.
What to do with any of it?
I think that the feds would want you to be listed as a victim. I'm
not a victim, dummy.
No, hold on. I'm not saying you are, but I think they would want
to happen to you.
Okay, I think they would want to talk.
Hey, he's mad, bro. You're a victim. Oh God. New troll unlocked. You are a victim. Yeah, I'm about to piss you off. I'm gonna piss you off.
To you in that sense, and you could probably say no. You could probably be like, no, I'm good.
But to you, bro.
But
let me explain something to you, bro. I'm gonna say this one more time, bro. Nothing in that paperwork, none of those actions, no laws were broken when it comes to my name. It's just a nigga talking.
Okay.
And the nigga's not talking about having me assassinated. He's not talking about kidnapping me. He's not even saying killing me.
Well, he didn't say break his jaw.
He said, I want to break his jaw. If that's the case, niggas should be investigated every day, right?
I mean, that's true, too. But you know how RICOs go. A RICO that's a really messy shit.
I know RICO go, bro. Like, and I'm going to say this again. Nothing pertaining to my name involves a crime.
Well, has the feds like stopped to talk to you yet or no?
Talk to me about what? You like these other weirdos.
No.
Hey, listen, bro. I know you niggas praying for my downfall.
Oh, yeah, that's when he goes back to being T Grizzly. We up out of here, man. Shout out to Don't Panic. Follow bro on Instagram. We up out of here to the next one, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. This nigga Wack. Boop. We back the same, like click cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content I know we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my got a body on it. Boogeyman and Fairy Tales all out now, man. New music. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. 25,000 subscribers gonna give away $100 on this channel. 15,000 on the new page gonna give away another $100. So make sure y'all tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. And I need y'all to hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, man. Don't be a G writer. Make sure you just subscribe, man. Don't be a hater, man. Get into this good content, everything we got going on, man. I'm keeping y'all updated with the latest and the greatest, everything going on, in our universe. Let's go. Charleston White. Want to give us some information. Let's see what Charleston White is talking about. Where do we get this video from? Excuse me. I believe it's Info Minds. I believe that's right, but I don't want to say the wrong thing. So before I look, On Point Stories. Shout out to Info Minds. That's I guess where they clipped it from. But shout out to On Point Stories. If you ain't like, comment, subscribe, follow them. Make sure you do that. We better jump into this content. I don't want no further do's or don'ts, man. Charleston White reveals shocking details on how he says Big U extorted people. Let's go.
The little homie out the way. It was Nip. It wasn't you. Big U.
Click like. Charleston White breaks down.
Bitches looking for likes and to get a winner locked up. Do you understand why the West may feel some kind of way about you commenting on Nip?
They killed Nip, homie. No, I don't fear no motherfucking retaliation, homie. Them niggas ain't bad no more, nigga. And they wasn't bad back then. We was just little boys that they was able. We was easy. We was young and impressionable, so it was easy to trick us. Big U a bitch. The nigga.
Whoa, okay, here he goes, starting off hot.
He a big old bitch. The bitch want likes. Nigga, I don't want no likes. If I wanted likes, I get on her and tell everybody what they want to hear. I don't get a lot of likes. I don't say nothing for likes. As a matter of fact, nigga, I wake up for a motherfucker not to like me. That's what I do. So
Charleston White is a character.
Right? Doing it for no likes. Everybody know Big U and Nipsey had an argument, homie. Everybody know Big U was shaking Nipsey Hussle down, making him pay protection fee, sort of. Everybody know that's Big U and Wack 100 game over there, homie, to protection fee. Nipsey Hussle got smart and say, nigga, I don't want to pay you $20,000 a month no more, nigga. And Nipsey Hussle come up dead. He lost his protection. And the hood killed him. We all know this, homie, just like everybody know the Nation of Islam killed Biggie. Just like everybody know who killed Tupac. So come on, man.
Certain things Charleston White say, I got to get up out of here, man. But I'm still here, but I have to get up out of here. I don't know if y'all see I quietly walked up out of there, but I'm still here, though, but I walked up out of there.
Everybody know the Rolling 60. Man, everybody know they killed that nigga, homie. And then they went and killed some innocent people from the nigga's family. You see what I'm saying? Man, fuck them niggas, homie. Man, Big U wasn't shit till Nipsey Hussle died. Let me just say that, homie. Wasn't nobody screaming Big U till he had to get the little homie out the way. It was Nip, Nip, Nip. It wasn't you, Big U. And then Big U, the nigga in...
Why did he kind of sound like Soulja Boy when he said that? Drake.
In the hood. Only had to get the little homie.
Drake, you, Big U. That's how he sounded. Right, never mind. Soulja Boy. If you know, you know. Don't worry about it if you don't.
Homie out the way. It was Nip, Nip, Nip. It wasn't you, Big U. And then Big U, the nigga in the hood, on the set. He the big homie on the set. Well, once Nipsey Hussle started rapping and he pull up with that Hollywood bitch, Lauren London, Big U ain't shit in the hood when Nip come through the hood. The little homies ain't looking at Big U, they looking at Nip, cuz. When Nip pull up in that Rolls Royce and that platinum Jag, looking with all that chain on, Big U and them bummy. Who you think the little homies looking want to be like, homie? So now they had to get rid of that nigga. Yeah.
My tripping is y'all just hear that music too. Barnacles.
Nip was getting bigger than the set, cuz. And don't nobody get bigger than the set is what I was told. So they killed that nigga.
Before we hear what Big U had to say in response to...
A lot of times Charleston White makes really good points. He is like Snoopy B.A. He makes really good points, really good points, really good points. But we can't always like the points because they're coming from him. But I'm going to just sit here and not smoke my tree off camera. You feel me? Sit here and not smoke my tree off camera because this guy right here is barnacles.
To Charleston, let's first hear exactly how Charleston breaks down the extortion game.
Yeah, a bunch of riding around together, sissy five. Throw that sissy down. Yeah, throw that sissy down, sissy. Yeah, we already, and I got the name of damn near the Rolling 60. Don't make me go pull up my Rolling 60 dead sheet and go to this and all Rolling 60. Throw that Rolling sissy shit down. Yeah, Rolling sissy five that.
What's up with bro? Like, chill out, my nigga. Like, you burning my ears. Calm down, bro.
She's killed Nipsey Hussle, man. This what happened with the Rolling 60s, right? And I was with them. This what the told me, cuz. And this what made me say Rolling 60. And this woman made me say neighborhood 60 Nip. This told me, cuz, now cuz Nip ain't bigger than the set. Nah, they told me that, homie. This got mad. This got mad, homie, when Black Sam and them closed down the Marathon store.
You must be saying something salacious because
when Nipsey Hussle family, after he died, when Irma's mother and Irma's brother went back to South Central to try to get the baby that was in the hood, them niggas went to call the Nip family. Man, that's some whole ass shit Black Sam them do. They trying to take the baby. They wanted to exploit Nip family. That's why Nipsey Hussle's family, Black Sam them, that's why they closed everything down. They wanted to exploit them people. So when the city of LA, when LA County, they wanted to change Slauson Street into Nipsey Hussle Street. The Rolling 60s.
There was not going to change Slauson and Nipsey Hussle Street. But Charleston White, with so many truths, I don't understand why these niggas tell lies. So many truths, I don't understand why these niggas tell lies. But do your big one.
All the Rolling 60s got mad and said, nah, because you got the Slauson boys, right? How you gonna change Slauson Street? That's what made the set, cuz. Nah, we ain't changing. So
and it's Slauson Avenue, not Slauson Street. Just throw that out there too.
They was really jealous of Nipsey Hussle, homie. All the big homies in the set was jealous of Nip, because all the young niggas love Nip. So Nip had got bigger than the set, cuz.
Nip had connected. Nip had got bigger than the set, cuz. Nip ain't big. Ain't nobody bigger than the set, cuz. Remember, nobody's bigger than the program. Nip got bigger than the program, so Nip got clipped because Nip became bigger than the program. So let me keep telling y'all a story. I'm fucking with them niggas. I'm fucking with Nip them, dog. How you think I went to the funeral? So when Nip died, them niggas like, cuz them niggas were planning on sending the marathon shirts down here to me and everything. So them niggas said, so you see in the video, cuz we coming to Texas, woo, woo, woo. When them niggas got clipped from the clothing store, them niggas thought they were going to be able to run the clothing store. So when they got clipped, Nip ain't bigger than the set, cuz. So when them niggas told me that, nigga, what? I pulled back from them niggas. I was sending them niggas money. Yeah, I was fucking with them niggas real tough. Say, tell Melvin Farmer, I still got that receipt. I still got that receipt, Melvin. You remember that package I sent to the bookstore over there in South Central? I still got that receipt to show proof I sent you a package.
That's right.
That package I sent you, nigga, get you put in prison forever.
Titties on a Wednesday, I see you.
Melvin Farmer, you remember that package I sent you?
Titties out on a Wednesday.
That 8-tray backwards. You remember that 8-tray? That 8-tray I sent you backwards? Because it's hard for y'all to get them up there. You remember that, Melvin? I'm sure your parole.
It's hard for y'all to get that up there. Man, Charleston White, boy. This nigga right here. Ooh-wee. Charleston White, boy. We never know we gonna get up out of you, big dog.
I also know you still can get your hand on some gum. Oh, Melvin Farmer. I got a secret. Remember though, hey Melvin, remember you came down here and got snuck in a snowstorm and you couldn't eat? Who fed you and bought your cigarettes, Melvin? Don't forget that, boy. Don't forget.
That nigga said, who fed you and bought you cigarettes? Don't forget that, boy. You let that nigga buy you for a Big Mac and a Newport. Hoes on Fig cost more than that. You let that nigga buy you for a cigarette and a Happy Meal. Barnacles.
Get the hand that fed you, Melvin. Don't you forget that. But back to the rolling 60s. So I'm fucking with them niggas. I'm at the main house where the 60s got started at. And them niggas didn't like Nip, cuz. See what happened, man. Nip pull up on the set, right? The big homie standing out there with the niggas standing, all the niggas around Big U, all the niggas woo, all the young niggas. Soon as Nip pull up, goddamn me, and that motherfucker me Jaguar, that platinum Jag, and he jump out, he got the chains on. All of the rest of the set broke. The rest of the set looked like bombs. Here come Nip getting out. Woo. Nip got the Hollywood bitch, Lauren London on his side. What happened? Big U right here talking. Oh, there go Nip, cuz. They leave the big homies and run over there to Nip. What you think the big homies doing? Oh, cuz, man, fuck that nigga. The big homies got jealous. So now Nip saying, I don't want to pay that $20,000 to Big U no more. Well, give me the equipment then, nigga. You don't want to pay no more? They say they fell out over the equipment, but that wasn't about no equipment. Them white folks started pulling Earmus away. Earmus started going to the Lakers game, hanging out with them white folks, meeting them Jewish people down on the court side. The set was with Nip when he met that white boy from Vector at the Lakers game. The set not going. Now, Black Sam got the mind. Black Sam ain't down with the set. So the set never liked Black Sam. They trying to pull Nip away from Black Sam. Black Sam trying to pull Nip away from the game. Because Black Sam got the business mind. The set need Nip, because Nip got the money to buy the niggas guns. Nip got the money. So the set trying to pull him away, and the people trying to pull him away from the set. So the set say, nigga, we'll kill him for y'all have him. So Big U go get the equipment. Yeah, nigga, give me the equipment. Hit his daddy in the head with a bat. Boom! Oh, goddamn. Hit the old man. Black Sam come out the house. Boom! Boom! Shoot the
pistol in the air.
So Charleston White don't know what he's talking about. Cause you talking about coming out the house and niggas was not at the house when that situation happened. But don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But that nigga was not at the house.
This is
Was it no house? That was not at a house, big dog.
documented reports. Then Nip come up dead. Prior to Ehrman's death, he had a meeting scheduled with the LAPD for gang intervention and gang prevention programs. The set didn't want that to happen. Nip was getting bigger than the set. The set couldn't control Nip no more. He was getting too big. They kept trying to pull him back to the set. The Jewish white boy and Black Sam was trying to pull him over here to the business development of the community. But the set got Nip off in the set. Say, man, that nigga there, woo, woo, woo. Nip wasn't supposed to say nothing to that nigga, but that nigga was sent to kill Nip. Because Nip did not longer want to pay that $20,000 protection fee. You see what happened to Quavo Rondo.
Quavo Rondo is sick. Calling a nigga Quavo Rondo is sick. Calling this nigga Quavo Rondo is absolutely sick. We get that Charleston White is old, but I need the world to hear that he did not call this man Quando Rondo. He called that nigga Quavo Rondo. So if you just waking up, getting your day started, still kind of laying in bed right now, I just need you to know that he called this man Quavo Rondo and not Quando Rondo. I just need everybody to know that little bit of information when they start off their Wednesday, because it's 5:30 in LA, it's 8:30 in Atlanta, and this man is calling Quando Rondo Quavo Rondo.
Everybody got to pay their set, my nigga. Because Nip did not longer want to pay that $20,000 protection fee. You see what happened to Quavo Rondo. Everybody got to...
Quavo Rondo never stood a chance, bro. That boy Quavo Rondo never stood a chance. Pray for Quavo Rondo. Hashtag pray for Quavo Rondo in the comments.
Pay they set, my nigga. Wack 100 got to do it. Suge Knight had to do it. YG got to do it. Kendrick Lamar got to do it. If you from them niggas set, you got to pay. And you...
Wack 100 is definitely not extorting YG. YG will whoop Wack 100's ass. The funny thought of YG having to pay taxes to Wack is hilarious. YG will whoop the entire about a Wack 100. Can you imagine Wack 100 on 5'2" of them walking up to YG? Oh, Paru, you go when I be you, I need my taxes. Like boop bop, bing bop, bam. Get your ass whooped. That is hilarious. If you're from LA, you understand exactly why I'm laughing right now. I'm not laughing at Charleston White's stupid face right now, but that's how stupid Wack will look after YG finished whooping his feet, talking about taxes. Yeah, right. Now you get your ass whooped. Get up out of here, bro. And at this point, I'm willing to jump out just on some ignorant LA shit. Just while I'm talking to my Los Angelinos, whatever they call us, the niggas from LA. I would just wager if YG was to ever watch this video, that nigga is probably thinking to himself right now, I want this nigga to do this so I could whoop this nigga's ass for fun. I'm bored. It's Wednesday. I ain't got too much cracking. This is a slow day. Excuse me, bracking, because you know YG, he's a power, he's a blood. It's Wednesday. I don't got too much bracking. It'll be hilarious if I whoop Wack. Absolutely hilarious. Yo, these niggas is crazy. Wack tax and YG is bombedy.
You got
shout out to the B team.
Got to pay them before you pay you, or else you'll die. And that's what happened to Nipsey Hussle. So I got the fuck away from them niggas when I got the truth. When I got the truth about what happened to Nip, it's fuck Nip, and I love Earless. It's fuck the Rolling 60s, it's fuck the Crip. I know them niggas get all named them. They kill Tupac, they kill Biggie. Nigga, they killing everybody. So now, man, I say fuck them niggas, homie. So I got the fuck away from them niggas, homie. If they do this to Nip, they'll do this to me. So now, homie, I put nigga, and I used to, them niggas used to get number love. It wasn't nothing them niggas couldn't call and get from me. It wasn't nothing them niggas couldn't call and get from me, homie. I loved them. I loved on them niggas, homie.
But when they done that to Nip, and them niggas told me out of their mouth, homie, Nip ain't bigger than the set, cuz. And Slauson will never change to Nipsey Hussle. What them niggas told me. And they went to calling Black Sam all kind of hoe ass niggas because they went and got the baby. They already know if Nip baby stay over there home and they go extort the woman. So they went and got the baby. Nipsey Hussle family don't want nothing to do with the rolling 60s or that neighborhood. Think about that. So why would y'all continue to love the rolling 60s when the rolling 60s, nigga, they didn't make sure Nip was safe? They can protect everybody else. You got to go pay protection fee. How come they didn't make sure Nipsey Hussle was safe? Huh? In the hood? How in the fuck that they couldn't make sure Nipsey Hussle was safe, but you got to pay them protection, my nigga? How? Make it make sense, cuz. Y'all couldn't keep Nip safe in the hood? Bad as the rolling 60s is, my nigga. The notorious Los Angeles rolling 60s neighborhood crip could not protect Nipsey Hussle, my nigga. In the center of the hood. Yeah.
When it come down to Charleston White, first and foremost, the things that he said about you.
Him. I don't even know nothing
So
about
you
him.
have nothing.
I don't even know nothing he said. I can't.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Yeah.
That's probably the only correct answer right there. Because this nigga Charleston White, boy. Man. God bless Nipsey Hussle, man. God bless his soul. God bless the family. Always a tragic and a sad story.
I have no clue who this dude is. I heard his name, and he don't know me. He ain't from here, so how could I speak on him? I can't speak on nothing this dude say.
Gotcha.
I don't study him. I don't have no clue.
Yeah.
He ain't even worthy, bro. Keep 100.
All right, man. That's that. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. Trapped Network, we back in the same, like Cook Crack in the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We got going on here at TNN Trapped Network. Yes, that's TNN Trapped Network. Good news you can use. Yes, that's TNN Trapped Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hold on. Good news you can use, good knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news, you can use, good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. We finna jump into this content. But before we do, make sure you hit that subscribe button, like button. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my, I got a body on it. All that sound now. And we got Fairy Tales out now too, man. We finna slide over to Getty Radio. Shout out to Getty Radio. Make sure y'all show them some love, like, comment, subscribe. Show they page some love to everything they got going on. Apparently, Rat Run Hunter is not happy with Turtle for keep doing these radio or podcast phone interviews from the feds. By the way, it's 5:07 in the morning in LA, 8:07 in Atlanta. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Subscribe and let's gonna tell you. Federal thing. This
is why they was going after his character. You know what I'm saying? Because he do a lot of comeback stuff, and then people is not really understanding that. Okay, we ain't stating and telling stories or narratives that actually 100%, but we are telling how his character is.
So basically, Luce Cannon is now going back and admitting that him and Wack have been lying this whole time and flu slamming.
And things that's being said that he got indicted for have nothing to do with anything that I ever said about him. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the character of him. How he just does reckless things and then he want to place blame on somebody else. Like I said, he always throw rocks and hide his hands. And that's the number one thing that...
And that's Luce Cannon talking about Big U, by the way.
He does. He can't never admit when he's wrong. And that's why I stopped dealing with him. It's been it's going on 6 years. So it's like I'm confused on why I'm wrapped up in this. But
right, because didn't they say whatever whatever they're charging you with was in 2021? So how does that even have to do with anything with Big U or anything to that nature?
Because you was cool with him in 2021, but go off.
yeah. So basically, it's a complaint. So basically, they say, oh, yeah, he mentioned something similar to this on a podcast or whatever, and somebody told us something similar to that. So it got to be that. You see what I'm saying? But in actuality, it's just a story that I told somebody, and basically they ran with that narrative. We all gonna get it out, but his character is trash, and it speaks volume on how like DJ Vlad and everybody else, took his side and really shut down everything not because of they knew his character was flawed, but because I feel it was fear. It was fear that they gonna be beaten with Big U.
So are you trying to say that you think Vlad was scared of Big U?
Of course, but because remember, I talked to Vlad or whatever when Freeway Rick Ross hit me, and he was like, "Oh, Vlad said that he gonna do some stuff with you and everything like that, but not right now pertaining to the Big U situation." I don't know if Vlad had a heads up and knew it was coming, but he knew something because he just told me that maybe prior, like a week and a half to it.
So do you think now that everything is going on, Vlad now is more open to speaking to you in regards to this?
Of course, because he knows that I'm the truth. You get what I'm saying? And I was picking up for.
Why would you want to continue to speak on podcasts, bro? Like, again, I'm gonna say it once, I'm gonna say it twice, I'm gonna say it thrice, so you know it's nice. Why are you even talking right now? You are in the feds for talking too much on podcasts. Why are you continuously speaking on podcasts from the feds?
Or the people that didn't have a voice, or the people that were scared, the people that was hiding, the people that was in shelter. Because when people say rolling 60s or whatever and Big U, they get a fear. But when you talk about somebody like me that don't fear anything and that's going to think and crash when it's time to crash or whatever like that, all that stuff is a myth. You got to show me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to show the people and teaching the people is IBM, integrity before money. Before we do anything, we do things positive. We do things, it's like we
don't want to continue to hear this idiot.
They can go back to this thing is that
let me ask you something.
At the end of the day, it's like I carry on supporting.
Yeah. So you and 600, y'all back cool? Y'all talk? Because it seemed like y'all wasn't.
No. At the end of the day,
he watched.
All these conversations are already online. I'm trying to get to the part where Wack was.
No, I get it. You look all the other shit.
Nah, I hear you 1,000% what you said, but I play it.
No, I get it. The phone wasn't in your hand, but at some point,
I was wondering how long Remo was gonna keep the conversation going. you know how it is.
Where you went wrong, and I just realized something. Because I've been asking, have your people read you what I sent them? And when
Luce,
what he said, hold on, Remo, you should have told him, Luce, word for word verbatim, what was said here, they line up with a crime against victim one of what he said happened. You should have told him.
So now Wack wants everybody to know that loose cannon statements are being used against Big U. You see how these guys are just crossing each other? Crisscross applesauce.
Now, I got it. I'm thinking, because I sent the work days ago to his people to read through it. 107 pages. That way they familiar with what it is, because he don't got the complaint yet. He ain't seen it.
So Luce ain't So you saying Luce ain't privy to what's going on, but he's seen the Tokyo Tony video?
Just he ain't seen it like Big U didn't see it. That's why Big U was saying this is Wack and 600. Ain't no way he's seen that, because all of that is sex trafficking, embezzlement, murder, extortion. It names out everybody involved on some shit. My name only there because you talking about me to another on the wiretap. Okay, cool. But ain't no way he's seen that because all of that is sex trafficking, embezzlement, murder, extortion.
Murder's not on that indictment. My bad. My bad. I was muted. But murder is actually not on the indictment.
It names out everybody involved on some shit. My name only there because you talking about me to another.
Your name is on there because you were getting your feet whooped and you are a potential confidential source in the indictment.
On the wiretap. Okay, cool. But nothing about that is contact Wack or this dude. We're not there.
And you admitted to giving guns to the Rolling 60s and Big U.
Right? So it's obvious when he said nothing about what I said on No Jumper is here. Remo, you know better. You should have stopped him and said, Luce, hold on, bro. Victim 1 gave a statement, and they saying his statement is lining up.
Y'all, Wack is outlining exactly where Luce Cannon is involved at. He's continuously giving his updated status report.
Well, what you said on No Jumper, and they typed it out word for word, verbatim. Bro, if he wasn't coming on here to promote his merch and then say, hey, y'all, learn from me, don't allow him. Next time he want to talk about his court case, hang the phone up and blame me for it.
Oh, now all of a sudden Luce Cannon can't talk no more? Now all of a sudden you don't want Luce Cannon? Now you're trying to silence Luce Cannon? Interesting. All of a sudden Luce Cannon has to be silenced. All of a sudden. What doesn't Wack want Luce Cannon to say? Because Luce Cannon for sure got some dirt on Wack. What doesn't Wack want Luce Cannon to talk about?
Kenny Wack told me to do it. Say, I'm on the streets with Wack, bro. You in jail.
What is Wack gonna do? Being on the streets with Wack doesn't mean that he's gonna do nothing. He a hoe.
I never seen nobody go to the feds and get right on the phones and start doing
That's
interviews.
why
That's why I play the role.
And
And
it was
just
to the
gotta
point where
laugh
I
and just go along with it because it's like,
You ain't obligated because to a certain extent. I just know you the only one that understand.
no, I get it 1,000%.
All right, we're gonna leave it right there. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this audio, man. We got Wack 100 reacting to Luce Cannon and Luce Cannon.
All right, man. This is flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. But y'all know the deal. Idiocy at its finest, man. Y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. What's the deal, y'all? We're sharp up at TNT Trap News Network. Back in the same. Like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. It's that good news you use. That good knowledge. You're not finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. Good news you use. Good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. It is 7:47 in the morning. That means it's 4:47 in LA. Make sure y'all tap in with that tap in as I continue to give y'all this good news. You can use this knowledge. You can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. 25,000 subscribers gonna give away $100. 15,000 subscribers gonna give away another $100, man. Make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on, man. At the Garden Freestyle out now. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales as Boogeyman. All out now.
Just give us an update on.
Make sure y'all also tap in with richtraphouse.com. You feel me, man. We finna slide into this good content, man. Big shout out to Crypto the Chief. Shout out to bro. Luce Cannon calls in for the feds. Why nobody told me they knew Break Baby had maybe bad paperwork? Let's get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
What's going on and how you doing right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, but I ain't in the chat, y'all.
Nope, that's not what we want to see. Hold on. That's Luce Cannon calling into No Jumper. This is one we want.
Hello, can you hear now?
Yeah, Eddie, what's up with it, good?
What up? It's super low too. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn you up. Oh,
calling into a podcast to discuss getting indicted for talking too much on podcasts while you're in the feds, absolutely insane.
You turn me up now? Is that better?
That's better. What's the deal?
And that phone is hot, like Compton Rick Rock would say, it's hotter than the pistol on the bank robber, man. That phone's super hot.
Yeah.
Man, staying with my head up to the sky, keep grinding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing to hold me back. ain't crying about nothing, standing strong. You know what it is. Come on, 80. You know, real is built for this. Real do real things and just do what they can.
Hey, so how you feel about everything right now? Was you like expecting anything of this to come?
No, the crazy part about it is everybody knows that I stepped away from Big Useless years ago. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know how I got wrapped up in this, but at the end of the day, it's like.
Does that have anything to do with the fact that you're constantly on podcasts, like right now, even from jail, talking too much?
You got to go with the flow. You get what I'm saying? I'm not doing what the other people did, and they turned on him or anything like that. It's still free him, and it's still free everybody that's locked up, but everybody else turned on him. Everybody went home, and I don't think that he really understood people wasn't fucking with him because of they have love for him. They was fucking with him because of opportunities, his name, and fear. You get what I'm saying? And that's the difference. But this is a message for everybody that's going around doing certain things, certain fuck shit. It happens this way. And that's just being real. I know it's harsh and everything like that, but I could say it because I'm going through it. See, a lot of people wouldn't understand, like walking in my shoes and taking
her thinking in that hat, big old hat,
easy out. But it's not like that.
Yeah, this whole situation is wild. I don't think LA is seeing anything like this on a large scale the way that it is right now. Shit is crazy.
Yeah, but no, it's crazy, but it's like it gives an eye opener to to the whole city. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody is not untouchable, and that's where
that is true. For the first time in life, he said something smart.
We have to do better for our youth.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. What would you say to the youth right now, or anybody that's doing content? What advice would you give them?
No, I mean, you could do your content because everything on the internet is allegedly, but when you're doing certain things in the street, you got to be prepared, and it comes with certain processes and things that happen, because I never seen a nigga go to the bank and ask for $100 million and say, because I'm a real nigga. It just don't work that way. You can't give real nigga credit.
Yeah, that shit, man. Yeah, so with everything that's going on right now, what could I say?
Well, shouldn't say nothing on that super duper ultra hot phone.
Everything that's going on right now, what message do you want to get across to the people per se?
I want everybody to understand, always keep integrity before money. You have to do that. You have to listen and understand.
And the crazy part about it is Luce Cannon in his own mind, even if within only his own mind, thinks he's a solid individual.
Certain things that you're doing, think twice, maybe 3 or 4 times on what you're gonna do, if it's gonna cause and affect a different family and stuff like that, and move and forward. Just think more, because sometimes when we get hot, we don't think, we just react, and a lot of things that we doing is affecting our kids and our households and our mamas and stuff like that.
Real shit. Real shit. Yeah, man. And then too. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
go ahead, AD.
I was gonna say too. Yeah, like I say now.
AD don't even really know what to say to this idiot.
To the people, they watching all these podcasts. They watching everything now. And this shit is starting to get real serious in the city of Los Angeles. For sure, for sure.
Starting to get real serious. It's been real serious. Y'all niggas just been outside playing, not taking it serious. And now everybody's like, oh, God, no, what's going on? But niggas is hyping up and all that kind of blah, blah, booty bam and all that kind of stuff. Come on, bro. Now all of a sudden, niggas like, oh, it's so serious. All of a sudden, niggas are just playing. It was all good just a week ago. Niggas just ha, he and a week ago. It was all jokes, right? No, it's not funny no more. Nobody wants to play no more? Okay, cool. Niggas don't want to play no more. Got it.
Yeah. But people, we have to understand too. Because when people try to blame things on podcasts
Somebody in his background going crazy.
and stuff like that because of entertainment, there's a difference between entertainment and there's a difference between the street life. You get what I'm saying? So people gonna always point the finger to what somebody said or what they doing or anything like that. But by law, just say my situation. You see the indictment, right? When you see the indictment, you see it, but it's really like a couple of sentences on what's said in a podcast. But that don't mean it was the same story. You get what I'm saying? That means that allegedly something that happened.
So you told a story on a podcast that's mirrored to what's in the police report and outlined by the victims? Got it.
I was given a description about something, but it don't have nothing to do totally with that individual. But when you're talking about sex trafficking,
So now you saying I was lying.
talking about murder, when you're talking about gambling and stuff like that, that's nothing to do with podcasting. You get what I'm saying? So people want to point out a little margin, a small margin of what it said, a couple of lines, and then they want to blame everything on a podcast, but it's really not a podcast. You get what I'm saying? It's really the individual that's actually doing the affected.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, but one thing I can say is I ain't never seen nothing like this, for sure, at all. And it's to the point now, I don't even know what the fuck to say, because they may be watching this right now. Real shit.
We're gonna get leaky.
That's real talk though.
So we keeping it real brief, and you know what I'm saying? You chilling.
Yeah, no, but you have to really understand too, AD, that people say whatever and do whatever and place blame on something they don't understand. When we do like our videos and stuff like that, you holding your podcast and stuff like that, you entertaining the people. Is everything that you saying and people coming on there is everything is.
Yeah, you probably don't want to take advice from an idiot sitting inside the feds for talking too much. So you probably don't want to take advice from him.
Legit is law? No, because you have a lot of busters on your show, and I can name them, but I ain't gonna give them that credit. You know what I'm saying? They be suckers.
I'm listening.
No, they be suckers, AD, and then they want to be popping it and doing it, but what they do and stand on what they say they're gonna stand on. No, they be running faster than the females when they come out.
Why are you even on here talking like this, bro? You're an idiot.
Coming out that courtroom with stilettos on, bro. They be quick to sign a document and a statement or whatever to get free. Bro, I don't have nothing to do with that, but I'm in here.
Damn. That shit, man. Fucked up, man.
So, but that's what it is. But I pray that Big U get out. I pray that his family and stuff stay strong and not affected, because I still love him and I wish him the best.
They probably don't feel the same way about you
and everything like that. But I'm caught up too. Brick baby caught up. It's free him, and then everybody else ratted. Everybody told.
Damn. That shit's wild.
No, think about it, right? The closest people to him turns him in. Like, bro, like, this is what they do, but this is where we say they call snitching, telling the truth.
Yeah, they didn't turn him in. He turned himself in. Big U actually surrendered himself, so I'm not sure where that came from.
You get what I'm saying?
That shit's wild.
Yeah, it's wild, but I have nothing to do with this. But at the end of the day, it's like I'm stating that I'm here.
Hey, man, free everybody involved, man. Free everybody involved.
Yeah, free everybody involved. And
hey, that's why the TMZ
thing when Big U speaking, he was like, shit, I don't give a fuck with Luce Cannon. I don't even know why he wrapped up in this. You get what I'm saying? Like, niggas already know.
That was real shit.
But yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like I want him free. Like we setting up merch and everything like that to help with lawyer fees and stuff like that.
Okay, so this is a whole lot to do about nothing. AD not really finna give us too much, as he probably shouldn't, because why would you? We finna get up out of to the next one though. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Y'all want to watch the rest of this, go ahead and check out community clips, and you will be able to watch the rest of this. Make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, we up out of to the next one though. Y'all know the deal right down to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel Toys free. We are gone. Dude, y'all shout out to NTN and Trappers Network. You back the same, like cook cracking the same. Man, make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge though you can't get in nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. It's that newsington you can usington. It's that knowledge though you ain't finna get in nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that good, tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good, tap in. Make sure you drop them comments, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers on this page, you'll get $100. Best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers on the new page, you'll get $100. So make sure you tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. You feel me? And I need you to get into the new music, Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Make sure you get into Fairy Tales. And I need you to get into all of that. Do you need to get into all that? I need you to get into all that. Brick Baby Girl and Loose Cannon Girl are talking. Brick Baby didn't get stabbed. There it goes. Let's get into this content. Without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, girl. So you talked to him just now?
Yeah, I just talked to you. They just called me.
This is crazy. Why are people putting out false statements saying that he got stabbed?
Girl, this shit don't make no sense.
What did he say when you told him?
He was like, I don't know why you would believe that anyway.
Well, listen.
Like, yeah, but I'm like, no, that shit is scary.
It is scary.
Look at my lashes.
Girl, I ain't got none.
I'm crying.
I ain't got none. I've been crying too. You know,
I don't believe that Loose Cannon's girl been crying. For some reason, I just don't believe her. Brick Baby Girl sounds very authentic. Very authentic. Loose Cannon's girl, I just don't. So let me know what y'all think in the comments. I feel like she's a flu flammer, skulldugger, and a larcener.
Shit is wild. As soon as I saw it, I was like, you know what? I gotta call you to make sure you're good and make sure this is for real, because I'm not about to believe what I see on the internet. I need to, my heart felt.
Email and coffee, he said.
Oh, like the GTL message thing?
No, they get emails.
Oh, they do? Well, Cannon still hasn't been transferred yet, so I don't think he has that yet.
You get a whole email account. Not a whole email account, but you got to download this app, and then they have to send you a message to your email.
Well, I think that's what that GTL thing is then, because
maybe so.
Yeah, because Cannon got GTL thing too.
Let me see, what is it called?
Maybe it's a different service over there.
Core links.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like GTL, I guess, girl.
Oh, it might be. I don't know, but you know what? I think it is though, because he said in Vegas, when he was in Vegas, I think it was the same system we might have used or something like that.
All right, girl. I just wanted to make sure everything was good, because that shit was crazy that I saw that. I'm going to put it out that.
Literally just called me 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put this out right now. Okay. Us talking. And I'm going to say this from the wives' mouths. That is not true. Because at the end of the day,
I do want to thank God that ain't nothing happened to Brick Baby. You feel me? But I said in the last video, if you would have watched it, a lot of y'all don't actually watch the videos. You just look at the title and then start making comments about what you think is true or false, and you clearly don't watch the video because your comment is idiocy in comparison to what's actually being said on the video tangibly. But I digress. That's neither here nor there. It didn't really make sense for Brick Baby to have gotten, 1-2 step like Sierra. It didn't make sense. Like, it didn't blah blah. Now Loose Cannon, different story. But that's a different video. Go back and watch that. But it didn't make sense. I wasn't really like, you feel me? But either way it goes, man. Thank God that Brick Baby is in fact safe. You know what I'm saying? While he's doing this certain situation.
We're not going to put out narratives that people getting stabbed and all that. That's not cool. And we don't want to.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. Like he said, if Brick Baby, something happened to Brick, Luce doesn't stand a chance. And I was like, yeah. So hearing something happen to Brick without hearing something happen to Luce Cannon first is what didn't make sense to me. The order of operation didn't make sense. It's crazy that they're still coming out with content even from jail. That is absolutely barnacles.
We're going to put that in the universe.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because that it could get real.
No, that's real though. You know what I'm saying? God bless, you know what I'm saying, Brick Baby. And we thank God that ain't nothing like that going on with him.
So why even put that in the universe?
Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's sickening how far people will go for content.
Well, saying how far people will go for content when, you know, you're talking to the girl who just had her man in the federal penitentiary who's on a RICO for talking too much on podcasts, calling in on podcasts, kind of doing too much for content. Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle. It's Black. We're both of us. Let's do it.
All right, girl.
All right,
Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Baby, I am in the middle of putting a breaking news situation. So, two things. They put out a story that Brick Baby got stabbed twice today, just now, like an hour or so ago. So, you know, I call his wife, Kirsten, right away. I called her immediately. I said, hey, I just heard some crazy news. I just want to make sure you're okay. Is everyone okay? And she said, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm like, they said Brick Baby got stabbed. She's like, what? She jumps up and she starts shaking. She's like, are you serious? She's like, but I talked to him about an hour or so ago. I said, I don't know how recent this is. I don't know if this is true, but you need to reach out to him.
Yeah, they call that girl and put a panic in her life.
Make sure he's okay. She's like, all right, I'm gonna call you right back. And I guess she must have emailed him or messaged him, you know, like how the GTL thing is. And he calls her and tells her he's good. And she was like, oh my God. And so she hit me back and she's like, girl, it's not true. I said, wow.
A part of me wouldn't be surprised if they concocted this whole thing. I'm not saying they did. But with what we're seeing, would anybody be surprised if this is all still a part of these niggas running narratives and plays? And this is just now like the newest season of this situation. And we're still watching the same like BS reality show. What y'all think?
Wow. I said, that is crazy for people to lie like that. That's crazy for people to lie like that. Yes. So I'm about to release. I told her that I'm recording this and I'm going to put it out to stop the rumors and the false narratives that he was stabbed. She said, all right, cool. So I'm about to do that right now. And yeah, call me back, honey. All right. I love you. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
I don't know, man. A part of me just doesn't 100% believe. I don't know. Right now, my source really said that. I said, check your people, make sure this is funny. I feel like even still, like, because they feel like they can run these narratives and still maintain off the YouTube monetization, so they're still running these plays. I'm not 100% like, because you know niggas are really in jail, that's for sure. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Red dots to the left. You know, it's sick that we even have to consider, like, is this a play, considering it, like the seriousness of the situation. But red dots to the left, you know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We go. Say, I gotta go eat my fruit. Show me apple. Show me apple. What's that?
An apple.
What color is an apple? What color
red.
is it? Red. So it's APPLE. How many letters are in the word apple? APPLE.
5.
Good job. If you have 5 and then you have one more, what would you have? You have 5, then we got one more. How much is that?
6.
Good job. See you later, Papa.
See you later.
Enjoy your apple.
And teed off on it. Oh,
counting apples is hard. Don't worry about it.
Let's do it like football. Go. Teed off on.
Get a dog a bath.
That man side whining and broke out into an all-world melee. He walked
all world melee. Words are hard.
Walking this dude down. Dudes jumped in, trying to pack him out. But here come Pops to the rescue with that bat. Whack, 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 whack. Ooh-wee knots all across Big U head.
I love when he says ooh-wee knots. That's hilarious. The ooh-wee knots is the funniest thing that he ever says.
But Big U team was having the momentum until Fast rode in hot. Jumped out, slammed Big U.
That's when Black Sand came out, pulled out the pistol, busting the air, trying to stop it. Somehow, police arrived 30 seconds later.
How many fights I done had in this parking lot, I can't count, man. How many fights Fats had, my brother had, hey, we can't count. How many, incidents with the police right here? Let me show you something. So, if you look where Ant's standing right there, that's where my brother was standing. And if you look where, let me show you, stand about right here.
And I remember that incident when Big U and Nip had their situation. I ain't gonna say too much about it, you know what I'm saying? It was a crazy thing to witness. That's what I will say. It was a crazy thing to witness. That's what I will say. You had to be there.
This where the police was busting from. And police is trained shooters. Police don't miss. And, he busting like this in a full clip. And he didn't hit my brother at all.
Somehow Big U went in and went out. I guess the grid program is like a fast pass at Disneyland. Everything
extra. The grid program actually has nothing to do with that because he's actually being charged with stealing money from the grid program and misappropriations of funds. So the grid program actually has nothing to do with people snitching.
Expedited.
That's what he feed me. Come to find out, Black Sam was off parole. Black Sam indeed had to bail out.
Notice, I don't trust anybody who has a Cash Money pendant that does not bling bling. Watch how that Cash Money pendant does nothing in the light.
Thing expedited.
That's what he feed me. Come to find out, Black Sam was off parole. Black Sam indeed had to bail out. Big U was the one that they let out. No strings attached. He turned into grid worker when all this hit the fan. He's got pulled over down the street all
the next night. They called a meeting. Both the feds called Big U out for the fade. Big U wanted no parts of it. And Big U, he can't live down embarrassment. He got to get you one way or another. What's the plan? Well, both the feds, he was running a weed shop. And Big U was extorting the weed shops. He couldn't store fats, though, so he tried every way possible. First, by attacking the weed shops.
It's in y'all bathroom. Before you put on lotion, you should clean up the tub because you don't want to put on lotion and then wet your hands. It feels weird. Okay. It drains faster if you unscrew it. There you see a man allegedly taking some things that don't belong to him from a medical marijuana dispensary.
After he got to Fats by offering weed at a super discounted price. After a few deals, Fats got comfortable.
Until this one mysterious day, he get a call. I got some more fight, bro. Come outside. Man, they had security, so both the Fats in there in flip-flops and shorts. Marathon shirt. He comfy. Like chestnuts roasting over an open fire. He come outside in flip-flops, looking both ways, looking for this dude. Like, where he at? He said he right here on the corner of West Boulevard and 59th. Dude's still on the phone with him. Oh, you gotta walk to the corner. I'm right here on the corner. I parked over here. Dead homies. By the time he made it to that corner, he was ambushed. And that dude was the last one seen rolling off. Allegedly. Asked the trenches though. Man, the whole city was crying.
R.I.P. Fats, man. R.I.P.
Rest in peace to Fats, bro. Rest in peace to that. God bless both of those amazing souls, those amazing men, man. God bless both of those dudes.
Nipsey, man, I don't think Nipsey was the same after this. And I really believe Nipsey only started rocking with Big U again because he was tired of dealing with the BS. Big U had too much power in the hood. But again, this is all alleged. But what's not alleged is I got proof of Cowboy backdoor Nipsey Hussle after his death. Give me 500 likes and I'll drop it ASAP.
Dang, talk to me. All right, man, we're about to the next one, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content on the red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. It was hella good. What's the deal, y'all? Rich Shepherd. You said what? No. Oh man, no, that's how I go. Hey, look, you working your fast. I'm working my chorizo and eggs. All right, let me do this video. My bad, y'all. She eating fruit. I mean chorizo. We finna jump into this content, man. I ain't finna hold y'all through no intro. Y'all just heard too much of my personal business, so I'm finna go ahead and slide into the right into this content, man. Shout out to Top Media TV. Top Media TV said Brick Baby was being extorted by Big U. Let's get into this. Let's go.
What it do, man? So Big U has been shaking down Brick Baby and taking his money, y'all. It's crazy because I never would have thought that Big U was extorting Brick Baby. So in the Big U indictment, it goes on to say how Brick Baby and somebody else had did a robbery. And so when Big U found about it, he wanted a cut. That's right. He wanted a piece of the pie. And Big U made a call to somebody to tell Brick Baby to give him a piece. And Brick Baby gave him $2,000 or $3,000. Now, Big U had said, I only got $2,000 right here. And pretty much Brick said, hey, I thought I'd give you $5,000 or $6,000. So Big U pushed up on him again for a couple of more thousand. It's crazy, y'all, but check it out. Now, the only reason why Brick...
On November 11, 2022, on another intercepted call, Mitchell, Brick Baby, discussed above, Henley, Big U, coordinated how Mitchell would give Henley the proceeds from a robbery that Mitchell had committed. So basically, they're saying that Brick Baby hit a lick and he owed draw some money off the lick. Henley and Mitchell were talking about how much money should go to Henley. Then in multiple intercepted calls and text messages, Henley talked with Blatton and Robertson to help Henley collect from Mitchell's associate. Talking about Mitchell, Blatton said they robbed a ninja for some ish. Goodness gracious, Brick Baby.
Brick Baby was caught in this indictment, and the only reason why, for the most part, is because of this particular wiretap conversation. And it goes on to say on November 11, 2022, on an intercepted phone call, Mitchell, who is Brick Baby, and Henley, Big U, coordinated how Mitchell would give Henley the proceeds from a robbery that Mitchell committed. Henley and Mitchell were talking about how much money should go to Big U. Then in multiple other intercepted calls and text messages, Henley talked with Blanton and Robinson to help Big U collect from Mitchell's associate. Talking about Mitchell, Blanton said they robbed a nigga for some shit. So pretty much Brick Baby.
Are you eating another apple? How many apples you ate today? 2? Okay. Can you go take it to the table?
Huh?
Can you take that apple to the table and out my office?
Daddy, what time should we go back?
8:30. It's 8:13 now. Are you ready to go to bed? But you just want them to go to sleep with you, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you. You got 17 minutes. Can I get my door closed? Guess I'm gonna go ahead and just get up and close it myself.
He had committed a robbery. Then Big U gets on the phone with Brick Baby talking about how much should go to Big U.
Y'all just see me get marked out by a 5-year-old. He left my door open and looked at me and just walked out. I feel like I'm 100% sure that he heard me say, "Can I get my door closed?" And I feel like he just kept walking because in his eyes, so what, nigga? What you gonna do about it? And obviously, I'm not gonna do anything but get up and close the door. So yeah.
And then in other phone calls, Big U is talking about he's gonna send somebody to collect the money from Brick Baby's homie. And pretty much they have robbed the nigga for something. I don't know what it is, but it seems like they robbed something of value.
It said that Big U coordinated with Zaire Mitchell, aka Brick Baby, on how much Zaire would give Big U out of his proceeds from a robbery that he committed. So he was shaking Brick Baby down. All that property. But this is why he was still allowed to participate in hood activities and claim the hood, bang the hood, do all this. He getting shaken down by the OG. So all them dudes, Don Bonelli, everybody that was calling him out, come to the hood, that shit didn't matter because he was paying his dues. As you should. I mean, that's what everybody does. That's what the G homies is looking for, especially from these young niggas. Anybody that's gonna get on here and debate that, you ain't never seen it, man. That's crazy. This is what happens, especially the younger generation, man.
Everybody know I'm fucking with me.
Look, we about to get
You and the rest of them dudes.
So, ain't gonna sugarcoat, ain't gonna have it.
Now we gonna read from the paperwork, and it goes on to say, so as Brick Baby did a robbery, Big U was counting up the money, saying that it ain't nothing but 2 or 3 racks. Blanton responded, Brick Baby said it was supposed to be between 5 to 7, man. Gotta make that call out to Brick, man. On April 11, 2023, Henley, which is Big U, and Blanton again discussed an individual who was supposed to be robbed in the near future. Man, it's crazy, man. Seems like Big U was up on everything moving in LA.
Damn, Brick. You put a battery in your back and then took the money out your pockets.
LA, whether it was from his hood, outside his hood, man, it's crazy, man. This dude really was greedy, y'all. I mean, he had enough resources to make legal money, which he was making a lot of legal money to take care of his family. But it seemed like he also wanted that little extra money, man, for I don't know what reason, but this dude was up on everything, man.
Down by the OG. So all them dudes, all this, he getting shaken. So he was shaking Brick Baby down. All that property. But this is why he was still allowed to participate in hood activities and claim the hood, bang the hood, do all this. He getting shaken down by the OG. So all them dudes, Don Bonelli, everybody that was calling him out, come to the hood, that shit didn't matter because he was paying his dues. As you should. I mean, that's what everybody does. That's what the G homies is looking for, especially from these young niggas. Anybody that's gonna get on here and debate that, you ain't never seen it, man. That's crazy. This is what happens, especially the younger generation, man. We seen what happened to Sucker Free over in Lennox. We seen what happened to Money Sign Sway. Y'all go.
Right, so all them videos where you had Rolling 60s members saying Brick Baby can't come to the hood, he ain't gonna show up to the hood day and all that, that stuff don't really matter because he's paying his due diligence to his big homie, Big U, you know, paying him money. Whenever he does a robbery, whenever he does something, he come up on some money, he's gonna break bread with Big U, so he's protected, you know? Now, Brick Baby, he's always strapped. No jumper, you know, and it's crazy because right before he was arrested, y'all, when he did the pod with Luce Cannon, I'm not sure if y'all seen it, but he was actually strapped. I'm gonna play out a little clip where he was strapped up.
What ain't true? Luke, how long I been telling you the nigga hot? You been telling me a long time, boy. You been telling me for a long time. Wake that shit up. Oh, yeah, they was scared. They came on here talking heavy about Wack, but they ran off the stage like cowards. They was coming too. Bro, there's no way in this day and era, bro, you can be moving like that. Wait, post a link on top, because it's not working. You say?
Was Armani involved? Did you say something like something with sex trafficking?
Armani, that's the taco truck bitch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you called a homie from Trap Kitchen. Ask him about it.
I don't think that the nigga from Trap Kitchen fucks with you like that, bro. I don't think that the nigga from Trap Kitchen is standing next to you, my nigga, for so many reasons. I'm not gonna speak for bro, but I don't think that that nigga's fucking with you like that. Call the homie from Trap Kitchen. I don't think that that's your homie from Trap Kitchen.
Called him 9 months ago. I said, hey, the bitch is hot. He said, Wack, that's the homegirl. I said, I don't give a fuck. Call the bitch. He called the bitch. And you took the bitch by 600. Right? Now, I don't know what you're talking about. I say, Spank, you from Powerful, right? Right. Okay, my comrades from the other side. Crip niggas just called me for the roll of 100s and told me the bitch was over there sucking their dick, running her mouth. Call my phone right now.
Showing me like niggas like that. Like, that's crazy.
Said, dog, you called and told me, nigga. Now she right there. She number 19. She the 19 on the indictment. That's the bitch.
Hey, homies, I told you that. Hey, yo, Wack, that whole hip-hop undercover shit is all over that paperwork, Wack. I just read it, man.
Why you think I listen, bro? Listen to me. I've been around a long time. My number one first line of defense was never to do anything illegal. Huh?
That's not true. You were on a call saying that you gave guns to the Rolling 60s, but go on.
Yeah, phone been tapped. You been knowing it been tapped. The paperwork tell you Brick Baby phone is tapped. That nigga got caught with an AK June 23rd. Gemini, how long I been telling Brick, bitch, where that AK case go? That's a fact. How many years I've been telling you? Man, bitch ass nigga, where that AK case go, nigga? You got caught with an AK June 23rd. They took the K. They come for the phone.
I remember the paperwork party trying to look it up. Like, trying to find the case. I was there.
Right? So you gotta understand, the exposure shit be real. Like, I got niggas that's all they do is digging. They give it to me and I'm the voice. Period. If I fuck with you, me and Gemini got into it. I teased him a little bit, but I fucked with it. So I'm only gonna go so far. He ain't did no crazy.
You're not trusting no grown man who goes by the name of an astrology sign.
I
don't trust a grown man named Gemini, and I go for that nigga Taurus and that nigga Aries. And I damn sure ain't fucking with that nigga Sagittarius. Trust no grown man. Trust no grown man. Trust no grown man with an astrology sign as a name.
Playing with him with a little broad he liked, but he realized that this motherfucker right here.
Imagine a grown man walking up to you. What's your name? Cancer. Nigga, what's up with you, bro? What's up with you, bro? That nigga Capricorn be on some shit, don't he? Fuck around. Think of Pisces, boy. You tripping.
That's what lead this nigga love. People is 19 people. Gonna be more. Yeah. Out of 19, another 10 gonna tell. We gonna probably end up with 35, 40 people.
Because I remember, because his two nieces came in here and they were saying that they don't got nothing real solid.
What niece?
Dana. Her name was Dana. One of them was Dana, and the other one. No, it was Dana. The other one was Dana.
Keita not gonna come in here because when me and Keita,
she already did.
Keita, if you ask Keita, when me and Keita was beefing, I hit Keita.
Keita didn't say that though. It was the other one. It was Dana.
I hit Keita when we was getting into it. I said, Keita, I raised you, little bitch, and you getting out of line with your mouth. I said, but listen, stay away from dude. He hot. Keita know if I say something to her to listen. And Keita coming in.
You know what's crazy? Keita's a fat, disgusting, sloppy liar too. All those things. And she a snitch. And it's crazy that she's an actual snitch, on paperwork snitch. We got that too if she ever trips, but whatever.
Right now, I tell you that nigga.
And she false claim in the hood that she can't be around no more. Crazy word.
Told me that. Y'all ain't
think I'm lying? Ask Smack. Smack no.
Seen shit. You watch. They finna throw him under the bus now. Watch all the cooperating this nigga been doing. It's coming.
You think that's about to come out?
Nigga, everything finna hit the fan. It's coming, nigga. Nigga, he took down the whole New Jersey 60 card. We got that work. It's coming. It's coming. Nigga, ain't that nigga been out here working. He been hot, I think, since like first time he got caught with that gun. Is when he got hot. We can't get caught with guns and just go away. No court date down one. Niggas going to jail. Niggas have been to jail for heinous. Especially out of last crime.
Especially if you're a felon. Wait, there ain't no proof that Big U told you until everything is
Well, see, you gotta remember, we got all the Jersey work. Right? We got all the Jersey work. Where we see him line all them niggas up. The grid program work been there. Right? And if you listen to the audio, right? You listen to the audio, Lou? You play the audio for your people?
Yeah, you talking about the FBI came out, the press conference. Yeah, no,
this is what he's saying.
See, he thought he was comfortable because he was working for an agency. That had nothing to do with the other agencies. And the fact he ain't turned himself in, that's why I tell a nigga, hey, listen, nigga, he wasn't where they thought he was going to be because he heard it on the internet. He would have been asleep. They took that nigga blood, nigga, 11 months ago. He thinking ain't nothing gonna come of it.
Man, I'll be in South America right now if I was. You don't need a lot of money to go to Panama.
You got the resources. You need passports. You got to clear shit, bro. You got to be able to get down south. You got to have a forth on this shit before, man.
This is just a lot to do about nothing.
So I said stuff. I want them to know, and I don't say nothing. I kind of felt like I was cooperating with what the police want. Most definitely. So I said stuff. So when I said something and let it go, they still went, yo, laughing. So which way was I? You ain't did that wrong. And if that nigga was smart, he would have hop, skipped, and boogie the fuck up out of there. Hey, bro, or go prepare to something. Good shit.
They were so upset who the messenger was. They didn't pay attention to the message.
The message, I was about to say that. Like she gave you that information. You just asked a couple questions.
Yeah.
Get some clear understanding of what's going on.
Give me the information and say, I be saying to people telling them, here, nigga. Because if I'd have just played it today after they got a nigga, it's like, damn, why you didn't tell a nigga, bro? What kind of shit is that? Crazy. So let's see if that thing is on up top. Hope the nigga turn it up or put on them track shoes, one of the two. I was, when I started letting it go, right? I knew why they was upset, but baby, shit, I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? I can't killings and shit like that. They'll let you sell out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all can go watch the rest on Top Media TV. It's burning my ears to continue to hear snitch talk. I'm about to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Finna go wash my eyes out with bleach after washing this and go pour acid in my ears. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. I have no angel until he's free. I'll be back with new eyes and new ears. We go. Entertaining Trap Network. You back in the same, like cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content that we got going on here at TNN Trap Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. More of this good news you can use. Skin knowledge, you can't get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with this happen. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. We got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Chunky Gucci links. You see it. Nothing hollow. Solid pieces. Listen. Solid Gucci links. Don't worry about it. Gucci links are hard. Don't worry about it. Like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content on, man. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. We got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you give it that news you can use. Make sure you get into that knowledge you ain't finna get. Nobody's college, big dog. We finna slide over here to Compton Rick Rock. Shout out to Compton Rick Rock. Why is it doing this? Shout out to Compton Rick Rock. We finna go over there what he got going on. We finna see what he got going on. What is going on? This is weird. Not really sure what's going on here. Hold on, let me do this like that. In the meantime, between time, man, at the Garden Freestyle, please don't touch my. It got a body on it. It's out now. Tap in with that. Tap in. You ain't tapped in with that. Tap in. Fairy Tale's out now, and today we dropped a new single, Boogeyman. It's me featuring Brick Baby. So make sure y'all tap in with that. Free him. You feel me? But a new single with me and Brick Baby. So make sure. My bad. That's a video of Wack getting beat up at Rolling Loud. Anyway, get into that. We've been jumping to this, man. Compton Rick Rock says Luce Cannon is about to be hit up with that good old Zorro while locked up in that pinta. Let's get into this. Let's go.
It hurt him. No.
And I want to know who keep letting Compton Rick Rock on the top of this parking structure. Who keep letting this nigga do videos on his roof?
What up, it's Compton Rick Rock with Compton Rick Rock TV. It's a good Monday, a fresh start, and we about to get straight to the content. Everybody want to know what's going to happen to Brick Baby, what's going to happen to Luce Cannon, and what's going to happen to 600. Well, I'm going to break it down to y'all, man. From the beginning, Brick Baby, of course, he spoke a whole lot of nonsense that he had no business speaking on the internet. But one thing he never did do, and that was go against Big U. We never heard him go against Big U because he knows He not like the rest of them that's trying to fit in. He said, you know what? I know how much influence the homie got, so I'm not going to go against him. As far as Luce Cannon, we have seen Luce Cannon get on the internet multiple times and call Big U Big Useless, Big Uterus, and all these other names, very disrespectful as far as you being for somebody's neighborhood because he was there before you was there, and you come on and bring on the nonsense only because you clicked up with somebody that was an enemy towards Big U. As far as 600, the same as well as him. The first thing, y'all was never, ever, ever supposed to side with a blood to go against
y'all was never supposed to side with a blood to go against a nigga from your own hood. If you ain't like him, you ain't like him. But you ain't have to side with no blood to go against him. You could have just been like, I don't like you. And that's that. You feel me? That's it like that.
Homeboy. Now the blood
and random. Diddy wins partial court victory as the majority of claims have been dismissed. Okay. Diddy went and got a little situation off. All right, Diddy. No Diddy.
Of course. Bloods, power rules, naturally, well, they know naturally, they are enemies. Point blank period, regardless of how the times is. You see Bloods and Crips hanging out together. You see Power Rules and Crips hanging out together. That's fine, and that's cool. Glad that people have evolved. But at the same time, they are still enemies. They're going to ride with their side before they ride with a Crip, point blank period. 600 went against his homeboys because his homeboy said this about him. He was supposed to keep that in-house. He was supposed to pull up over there, handle that with his homeboy, get that out the way. But instead, he sided with a Power Rule of blood, a Power Rule blood, a Power Rule bloods, which is Wack 100. He signed with him to go against his homeboy. He had that battery stuck up in his back, as well as Luce Cannon. They both did the same thing. Now, you hear these dudes say, the streets is dead. The streets is a myth. Nobody is going to do nothing. That's exactly why you see a lot of these dudes doing what they're doing. What I mean by that, you see a lot of these dudes on the internet. They on the internet, not in the streets, but on the internet, doing all this nonsense, doing all this talking, because
now look at them in jail with they dumb double.
They say nothing is going to happen. Well, let's just say if the streets is dead, and let's just say if the streets is a myth. When these guys go to prison, when these guys go to the feds, when these guys go to jail, this is exactly what's going to happen to them.
Hey, now when these niggas hit the penitentiary, they hit the jails and all that kind of stuff, it's going to be some strict politicking going on because you went against your homies, you went against your hood, you went against your section. It's going to get UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly.
Might not be somebody on the streets that's going to take the initiative and say, you know what, I fit to put a hole up in this dude. I fit to bust some holes up in this dude. But in that jailhouse, they are definitely going to put some holes up in them dudes. Now, Big U is not off the streets because they say he did all of this stuff. No, them people know when they see any black man with some power, they do not want him nowhere. They get them off the streets. It's been happening since the beginning of time. Every black man you ever seen in this country with power, they either unalive them or they either lock them up in prison for the rest of their life. That's just the way it goes. He have power in their eyes. He's a powerful man, and that's something that these dudes do not have. They don't have that power because if they had power like that, they will also be incarcerated. 600 went against the grain. He went against his
600 went against the grain.
Homie. He went against his homeboys. Regardless of what excuse he made to do it, he brung it to the internet. So definitely when he get to jail, if he ever go to jail, if they ever pick him up on any indictment, any RICO, anything like that, he definitely would not survive. They will put holes up in him as soon as he hit the yard because it might not be no homies on the streets that want to get him, but definitely when he get up in there, it's still some homies that got love for their neighborhood, and they gonna do it for the fame, they gonna do it for the clout, they gonna do it for the gang, they gonna do it for the love of they homie, and they gonna take him out, as well as Luce Cannon. When Luce Cannon hit where he's going.
Hey, I've said that. I said when Luce Cannon hit a yard, PC can't save you. Niggas be like, oh, he PC. He's still an unaliver. That's why he in jail. Hear me and hear me well. You think that everybody in protective custody, special needs yards ain't an unaliver? That don't mean nothing. That don't mean, in the words of Becky Pound, that don't mean he won't push that Bethlehem. Nigga hit you with that Bethlehem, what you gonna do? Shout out to Becky Pound. You know what I'm saying? Team Becky Pound. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. If you watch Becky Pound, you know what I'm talking about. Shout out to Becky Pound. That's actually where I got skullduggery and larceny from. I got that from Becky Pound. But regardless of the fact, nigga hit you with that Bethlehem, nigga. Oh, yeah, it's going to be over with, big dog. And Luce Cannon for sure got a Bethlehem with his name on it.
Going, he's definitely going to get some hoes knocked up in him, too. Mark my word. Y'all are definitely going to see this soon as these dudes hit the yard. Trust me. Now, as far as Wack 100, he played the game how you supposed to play the game when it come to Art of War. If they, all of them is doing something. If you look at the internet, everybody on the internet said what they doing is foul. And I want to know y'all comments, what y'all think in the comment section. Do y'all think what they doing foul, or do y'all think what they doing is a war strategy? As far as Wack, he played all them dudes against their homies, and they didn't see it. He played them all against their homies. Look at Luce Cannon. He's locked up. What against his homeboy now? He got to go right up in there with his homies. Wack not going to be in there to save you. As well as 600. Nothing has happened to him yet. But if he ever get caught up and hit that yard, I can best assure y'all and best believe that he's going to get some hoes put up in him. This is what happened when you go against the grain. These dudes has been played, and they don't even know they played. For what reason? They don't even know. Is it a reward in the form? Who knows? We gonna see. Well, I'm gonna get into this content with DJ Academics, man. DJ Academics spoke on this, and I want to know y'all thoughts and what y'all got to say about this in the comment section. Let's get to the content.
All right, man. Let's get to this content. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. With no further delay, man. Let's check out this DJ Academics.
Big shout out to Compton Rick Rock for all the effort he takes into his content. Big shout out to Compton Rick Rock.
What he got to talk about in this Wack 100 play 3D chess. Academics react to Wack 100 pressing Lord, trap finesse, and speaking on Big U RICO. All right, let's see what he got to say on some of this, man.
Okay, cool. All right, let's get on some federal shit. So we're back on the LA Fed sweep, and essentially, you know, this shit's still happening. People are anticipating what's going to be called a superseding indictment that's going to appear shortly. That's going to detail maybe even more crimes or more significant charges for.
A lot of people don't like DJ Academics. They say that he ain't got no love for us over here on this West Coast, and he always talking down on the West Coast, as well as other podcasters they don't like.
Academics makes it clear that he hates the West Coast, but it's cool, Academics. We feel the same way about you, bro. No robbery and fair exchange.
As well, but you know what? This is definitely one of the ones in this game, whether we like it or not. He definitely one of the top players in this game. He said something that was very important in this video, is the reason why, which is the reason why I clicked on this. But we're gonna get to it. Y'all follow me. Come on, let's go.
Or the likes of Brick Baby, Luce Cannon, and of course the guy who they place at the top of Big U. Again, I've said this. I hope, you know, in the interest of me, and people usually accuse me of not doing this, but I don't want black men to be like literally signing themselves up for jail with their own stupidity. I hope LA podcasting changes. I get it. Y'all are all gang affiliated for the most part, and y'all love being on there talking about DPs and all type of fuckery and all type of politics and what words offend y'all. But please keep that shit in the streets, okay? The kids that are watching you and the people that are watching you are entertained by your foolery and coonery, but they're even more amused by your indictment. And the reality of it is, you know, if you got a job, whether you get employed by No Jumper or whoever else, that little 100,000, actually, he's not paying y'all 100,000. You're gonna have to pay 150,000 for a RICO. That's the going price for a RICO these days with a good lawyer, or a decent lawyer. So again, what are you doing it for? So I hope LA podcasting realizes that, listen, this gang culture, y'all have now became the sacrificial lamb of what people thought Chicago was. And I'm not saying this with trying to be on a soapbox. But
there you have it, man. Now, this is a guy who really talks a lot of mess about us over here, right? He's an instigator. He starts stuff. But in this podcast game, you got to understand where he's going and what he's doing. Now, he said the LA gang culture, we need to change our content. Dudes on here, niggas on here speaking about DPs, who can't go to the set, all this gang stuff online, and now it's becoming it's becoming part of the Fed's investigation. A lot of the stuff that they got off the internet, a lot of the stuff they got off these podcasts. And you know, we all want to blame, hey, it's Adam 22 and Vlad TV. Well, we can't blame. Let's just keep it real, because a lot of niggas be like, man, you taking it? No. Let's just be real right now. We all have said dudes need to stop going on these talk shows talking street business. These dudes bring y'all on a show. They pay y'all. And that's up to y'all to say, you know what? I don't want to talk about that next question. Y'all the one who get on these podcasts and start telling all y'all gang business.
Y'all the one that get on the podcast and start talking about the Cryptocron Cutter-Lite. You feel me? Start talking all the whoop bam, super duper banged out Bloods and super duper cool ass Crips. Tripping.
All y'all hood business. The homie did this. The homie did like a bunch of hoes. Y'all get on here and y'all do all that. And then when it comes down to the get down, like it's going down right now, yeah, they using what niggas are saying on the internet because the gang culture. They need to get the gang culture out of it and stop paying these dudes attention that's steady speaking on it. Now, we all come from somewhere. We all come from these neighborhoods, these sections that we grew up in. But it's not for the internet to know who's getting the DP. It's not for the internet to show who getting a DP. It's not for the internet to say, oh, man, the homie did this. Man, the homie doing that. Why you got your bitch ass on the internet talking about what the homie did? Take your motherfucking ass to your hood and handle your business over there like a gangster, like you supposed to be. This is why
I'm keeping it super real.
This internet, this LA gang culture is all bad. We thought, like he said, Chicago was getting on here and doing their thing. But you got Keefy D, he done got on here, self-incriminated himself. Now you got Luce Cannon and Brick Baby, all these guys going on the internet, getting themselves locked up. Okay. So did y'all catch that? Because he shot right by that. Let's go back and see if we can catch that. Look what this says. Right here. Brick Baby showing Luce Cannon his gun doing no jumper interview. And this is what I'm talking about. This is on the internet. He's pulling this up on the internet. Brick Baby, a felon, was carrying a firearm on his waist doing a no jumper podcast 16 hours before they were all picked up.
That's barnacles. That is absolutely barnacles.
By the feds. Luce Cannon threatened Brick multiple times that he was going to beat him up when he crossed paths at No Jumper prior to this interview. Playing on the internet.
I seen another thing too, and I'll react to this chat nigga. With Trap Lord Ross.
I think I seen that too. Right here.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why they got into
Trap Lord Ross. That's another guy. I think he's from the UK, and he makes a lot of money off the content that's going on in the ghettos of America, the streets of America. The streets of LA, Chicago, wherever it's some gangster shit at, he's documenting this stuff and making a lot of money off our pain and misery because we give them this to put on the internet and they go off of it and they make millions of dollars.
600 hates him, so he's having his fun. But we're warning him. I'm going to be real. If somebody took my DNA a year or so ago, after a year, 18 months, I'm thinking ain't nothing of it. I'm not even thinking that my skin's under about a dude's nails. And I hear the family say they found his DNA under the nails. I hear that. That's going to be alarming to me.
That did turn out to not be completely true, though, right?
No, it was
from the complaint. It said that the DNA.
No, it was true, nigga. No, it's not. You just lying.
If you look in the paperwork, it said the DA that was under the nails was inconclusive, meaning that it could be, it could not be. But 600 then was running the content that it was definitely his DNA. Now they also saying that they was warning Big U. This is what we got from the family. The family said, man, your DNA was up under these nails.
You warned him so much that you took it to the internet. Oh, I called his wife. Then why you just didn't leave it there? Why do we know here in YouTube land? Why are we aware of this?
Now, even if you don't get along with your homeboy, and before you run to the internet and give up this information, you might as well just call up one of your homies and say, hey, homie, we just got word that, man, oh boy, DNA was up under them nails, man. That's what they saying. I don't fuck with him, but y'all go ahead and let the message know, man. I'm trying to warn him, man. I ain't really, I ain't got that much dislike for him to why I can't warn him. So when I hear him get on the internet and say, I was warning you, nah, you wasn't warning, you was getting content. Because if you was warning, you would have called somebody in that section and said, hey, homie, man, y'all let dude know, man, they up on him, homie. Straight up.
DNA that was found, it couldn't confirm that it was Big U, but it couldn't rule it out too, whereas they could rule out the other individual, right?
No. I don't know where you saw that at.
I really saw it said that. It wasn't completely confirmed that it's Big U's DNA. That's what I'm saying, and there's still no...
There's no... Listen.
It said it was inconclusive or something like that, right?
So, do you want me to read it out?
Go ahead. Read it out.
Okay, so... Wait, the DNA profile, so DNA was connected from RW's ankle/sock area, consistent with the direction that RW was dragged into the desert off the highway.
Oh.
The DNA profile obtained was not complete, likely due to the aforementioned inclinement on whether due to the inclement weather on the night of the murder. So the weather and the way that the body was left overnight, I guess in the cold, in the wind or whatever, meant that the DNA profile wasn't able to be completed. So it says analysis of Henley's DNA profile
TNT and Trap News Network. We back and say, like a crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledgeito. You can't get nobody's collegeito. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with this good. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. It's that newsing 10 you can using 10. It's that knowledgeito. You ain't finna get nobody's collegeito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my got a body on it. Fairy Tales, Won't Forget, and Boogeyman all out now. Get into that. And shoprichtraphouse.com for the latest and the greatest. It is good merch. Y'all know we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. Get into that. You ain't got into that. You feel me? We finna slide over to this content, man. We got Shiree Mills. Shiree Mills wants us to know about a fight today involving Big U. Let's get into it.
And then I waited a couple hours.
You know what? Y'all might not care, but I like Remo. I like Remo. You feel me? Shout out to Remo, bro. I got some respect for Remo. Y'all might not like Remo. Remo, you got a fan in me, big dog. I am a fan of the Remo.
As within that couple hours, something else popped off. Hold on, I think FLAKKO's here. There we go. What's up?
Hey man, what happened? Have they been found?
FLAKKO, you always late to the party. What's going on?
FLAKKO, what up? Yeah, man. Hey, listen, have they been found?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
They've been fine. You just want to get straight to it, huh?
Yeah, FLAKKO ain't missing the beat. He ain't missing the beat. Yeah, so you saying though?
No, because she knows that I have to go soon. So like, I'm trying to figure out like what's. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like you know what? Wait. Here, okay. So let me guess.
It like it hurts to listen to this guy. Like it hurts.
Luce Cannon and Brick Baby got into a fight in their cell, and one of them had to roll it up and leave.
That's funny. Very close. Very close. They both did get into a fight, but other people was involved in the fight too.
Oh, really? Wait, hold up. They jumped Big U? Oh, cuh.
No, they didn't jump Big U.
Oh, cuh. Viral Way Podcast, Compton AD, Ace Boy Pun, Smack, T-Real, every other Crip that associates themselves with Pathetic Fatso. Oh, cuh. That's y'all let that fly? Y'all approve that all cuz was approved by any of y'all? I don't think it was. All cuz. Interesting. Faux extras. Yeah, that all cuz was directed towards neighborhood business, towards double R business. That's your homie. That's your friend. Okay.
But best believe Big U was
because I don't know about that one, big dog. I don't know.
Also involved.
Big U was in the fight too? Yo, sis. How you gonna drop this?
You got hooked to the face ass. You the hog to girl.
This morning, I couldn't believe my ears.
Sis, how you gonna drop this news when I don't have my computer to make a full video about this today?
Oh, you can't get to your little bitty teeny weeny strip, a little short. Don't want little bitty apartment where the couch is touching the wall that the TV's hanging on. Oh, crazy.
Now these fuck niggas is gonna get all the bro. Do you understand? This right here is at least like 300,000 views that I won't get a chance to get because these fuck niggas go. Oh god.
The all cuz is crazy, bro. The blatant disrespect to the Crips is crazy. To all the Crips that be cool with FLAKKO, this y'all homie, this y'all friend or all cuz, and I don't want to hear, oh, well, that's to the 6-0s, that's to the neighborhoods. No, stand on your Crippin'. Y'all niggas is Crips. All cuz is blatantly disrespectful. Stand on your Crippin'. I'm calling out all the Crips in our sector that's cool with this nigga. Nah, he's not directing it to the 60s. He's not directing it to the neighborhoods. He didn't say all hood, all rolling. He didn't say that. He said all cuz. Y'all let that type of shit happen? Y'all let that blatant disrespect and mockery of y'all fraternity fly by that guy right there? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see where niggas is really at in real life, off camera, straight up. You feel me?
1,000 views right here.
Oh man!
Damn. So they got an altercation and damn with Big U.
I didn't expect you to say all that. I was hearing. I'm expecting some other shit. So that's crazy right there.
Either. I'm gonna let y'all hear that initial audio on my morning drop tomorrow. But what I will let you guys hear today is I had Luce Cannon and Brick Baby on the phone because apparently they went into lockdown again today, all from the incident that happened with that.
Yeah.
So they keeping them on lockdown because they don't want them to go to the yard. Apparently it's hot. You know, it wasn't a Brick Baby, Big U, Luce Cannon situation. It was more of a other side against them situation.
Oh man,
It was crazy. And see me, I don't understand street code and all that because I would have been like, letting the niggas fight for themselves. That's what I told my husband. I was like, what the fuck you doing? Go sit in the corner. Like, mind your business type of thing, you know? And he was like, listen, if somebody say nap, this, that, you know, I'm learning all those slangs, right? You got to hold it down. There's this disrespect. And if you don't, then you lunch me. You know what I'm saying? So there's a thing, you beefing if somebody from the other side is doing something to your whatever, they gotta get down with them. You know what I'm saying?
So it sound like Big U.
Can you let Remo talk?
Also, what they gotta do?
Yeah, we're gonna skip him.
Yeah.
Let Remo talk.
Damn.
That girl drinking wine with ice. Ooh, she tacky. I like me a little tacky chick. Oh, I like me a little tacky chick, baby. You drinking wine with ice? You didn't even chill it. You put wine. Okay. I like me a little ghetto girl. Put some ice in her wine. That's right. Tacky. It's getting tacky. It's getting tacky. That shit tacky as hell. But that's right, baby. You put that ice in your wine with your tacky A double.
That's deep right there.
I think the Fed set that shit up because they want them to all be friends or kumbaya. I don't know. I told them, I said, you better shut. I don't care if niggas fought with you or not. I don't care.
Really?
It sounds too much craziness is going on right now that is just coinky dinky. Like, what the hell is, like, how? All link up in the yard? How, like, right after you come out the hole, they just want to start some shit with, you know, like, no.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
It don't make no sense. I said, listen, tell them put you in solitary until you.
Did she just tell this nigga to PC up? Did she just tell this nigga to hit the PC yard?
Bail hearing because
she told this nigga to PC up.
I didn't want you with nobody right now. I went off on my husband. I really did. I'm not even gonna hold you because I was so upset. Because for one, you have me worried, and then they thinking this is a joke or something. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna let y'all hear this recording, right? They seem happy that they thought.
Okay.
They like to do that stuff. It's like this can affect your freedom. This can affect your families. They hold this accountable. Like both Brick and Cannon has bail hearings on Wednesday. Why are y'all getting into fights? Why?
Right.
I spoke to Brick's wife and she's pissed. She don't even want me talking about this right now because she's so pissed about this.
Whoa. So, all right. How do you feel about all the backlash for everyone saying that you should?
Remo's trying to talk and then FLAKKO's just destroying the content, bro. Just be quiet. Like, really, this could have been just as fine without FLAKKO there. Remo could have gave us a real good piece of content here.
Just get off the internet with all this. Yeah.
Listen, regardless of the fact, right? Y'all gonna run narratives and scenarios. It's best you hear directly from the source. We ain't saying nothing that's gonna go against him or hurt him. It's already done. It's already on record. It's already there. Recordings are recorded. The phone calls are recorded. Listen, my husband wants me to do this. This ain't my dealing. I retired from the entertainment. If he said, "Baby, I'm giving you the torch,"
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, you went out for a second. You good? You back now?
I said he said, honey, I want you to do X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna listen. That's what a wife does. At the end of the day, he said, I want you to post these videos. I want the world to hear my voice. I wanted them to hear my side because y'all all running all these fake narratives and all this stuff to proffer this. He's not locked up. He's dead. So it's best that he just says what he has to say. It's already recorded anyway. He's not saying nothing that ain't on record already.
Here, listen. Facts. And also, too, listen.
The fact that she keeps continuously letting this nigga speak out is crazy. She should probably tell Luce Cannon to stop talking.
Suggest, right? Could you drop the audio at the end of this video? Because I have a flight at like 7, so I'm gonna be back in LA around like 9-ish. So drop it
from this afternoon. That
it felt like, but how did
Listen to the audio.
Anyway, so what? Audio not playing. I'm new to StreamYard, so forgive
We don't care about pathetic fat, so let's just get to the audio.
me. Here we go.
Okay.
See how we do it. Little mic symbol is faded. Why is that?
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and get up out of here to the next one, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We up in the NTN and Trap News Network. We back to the same. Like, good cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Man, I was doing this video and I never hit the record button. So we back giving y'all news y'all can use. If not, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. With that being said, I already know what parts to fast forward because I damn near done got through the whole video already without even realizing I didn't hit the record button. But it's all good. News you can use. Now you ain't finna get nobody's college. Like, comment, subscribe for more of the good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on. And make sure you hit that notification bell, hit off everything we got going on because it keeps you updated for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. And we need to get into that good subscribe button, become part of the Rich Trapper Mafia, notification bell. And I make sure that y'all get into richtraphouse.com. That is the merch shop real quick, man. Show y'all this real quick. richtraphouse.com. Merch shop, bro. Get into the merch shop. Shop the new line. We outside. We got the pathetic FLAKKO. So look right. We got the sweetie. Get into that if you ain't got into that. You feel me? I need to take this down as a matter of fact. We got the In Jesus' Name I Pray collection, the Words Are Hard collection. We got hoodies. We got hats. We got different colors. Worth more than money. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot going on. And make sure y'all know we got different colors in this thing too, man. Checking out the different colors. You know what I'm saying? We got some stuff cracking. So make sure y'all tap in with richtraphouse.com, man. That's the merch stop. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. We finna slide into this content, man. Big shout out to On Point Stories. We finna go over here and get into this.
You heard that?
And I say that. And this is Brick Baby talking about how he found out that his little homie was the one responsible for the unalived.
Think about you on the phone, like, oh, because you know them calls is recorded. Yeah. So they like, man, what the yeah. I'm like, oh. I'm like, man, I started crying for a second and I hung up the phone.
Click like. The clip you're about to see shows Brick Baby admitting to sharing information with the police. The way he framed it makes it sound like an innocent mistake. But what are your thoughts? Before we take a look back at some of the recent highlights we've covered on Brick's history, let's see the clip.
Like there, I'm like, hey, I'm like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, it don't got, well, mind you, there's a lot of shit going on at the time. So I'm like, hey, that shit don't got nothing to do with nobody, like, inner circle, dude. Like, woo. They like, man, it's closer to what you think. I'm like, what? I'm like, what you mean closer to this nigga been doing drugs, going off the map and all that. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? that would have never been what I thought. You get what I'm saying? So the motherfucker like, I'm like, man, he like, I'm finna figure out how to tell it to your bitch, bro. And then I'm gonna get off the phone. Call back in like 5 minutes. We're gonna figure out how to word it to you. So I'm sitting by the phone. I'm crying. I'm stopping. Like, damn, who killed this nigga, man? Like, damn, like at this point, it's like, did my brother kill him? Did my cousin kill him? You know what I'm saying? Like, did he kill him? Ooh. So I call back. They like, it's baby you. I'm like, baby, you? I'm like, hell no. That's my little bro. I'm like, cuz they killed Nipsey. This big you said, hell no. They like, nah, baby, you. And I'm like, baby, me. I'm like, baby, shit. And I say that, I'm like, hey, you dumbass nigga. Why you on the phone? I'm like, oh, shit. Because you know them calls is recorded. Yeah. So they like, man, what the fuck is you? I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, man, I started crying for a second and I hung up the phone. Everybody.
The podcast you're about to see happened immediately before Brick was arrested.
I said that I entertained that
Wack will react to this after the clip.
Was talking. Hold on. Let me. This is me talking for you. I don't want to, cause you on the phone, and then you say your piece. But I said that the only reason I entertained the phone call for so long because you was talking about some that I've never told nobody, and the shit.
Yeah, no,
you
I
get
know.
what I'm saying?
But that's the conversation
and the shit
we
that
just brought
registered,
up.
like, damn, somebody.
Do you think they knew the arrests were coming? Is there more going on here? Get in the comments and let me know your thoughts. After this clip, we are going to hear Wack speak on the arrest, which happened just after this interview.
Yo, listen, I was asleep. People calling me. And I really don't know what's really going on. Luce up there or something, that's what it is?
Yeah, we got Luce on the Tuesday show.
Okay, so we went over this, Luce.
Now, because I watched this already, I know to fast forward. Brick Baby comes off the screen. He comes back onto the screen. Wack's talking about nothing, just filler. So just filler content. All right.
No, he don't host
Well,
rooms.
however it go, you was in a room and to state their opinion.
I'm gonna blame him. And Luke, I told you this. Now let me ask y'all. Anything going on with Luce Cannon, and they can't get to Luce Cannon.
They get to you.
Put up on Luce Cannon. Who the fuck they coming at with it?
But exactly, but Wack. So instead of you, but you
talking about a bunch of nothing. Okay, it's a bunch of fluff. So we pass
Where it go?
Great baby rolls up the weed. When you're done, boom.
I've been telling people June 20th, the family. What the fuck are you saying? I did, bro. Why everybody mad at me? I gave them the warning when the family was telling me I was trying to give warning.
Everybody else can rot.
Huh?
Everybody else can rot.
They got a bunch of no jumper gonna be kind of light over there.
Yo, dang. Oh no. Shit.
I've been telling people June 23rd, 2023.
What's going on?
I've been telling people.
Actually, you did, because I remember there was a time you said, I guess somebody had a call.
If I wouldn't have said nothing, no.
And again, this is where Wack is admitting that he gave Big U a tip that this was coming. We still can't figure out why Wack hasn't been indicted for aiding and abetting to the escape of the fleeing of a fugitive, but whatever.
Played that today, they would have said, why cooperated with what the police wanted? She started reading the newspaper clippings. She started reading the news clippings, and she like, well, this could have been, and could this have been, and this. And I play a little. Now I'm playing a recording. Why? Because the recording creates the content. The content goes to the media team. The media team put it up on the internet. When it hit the internet, 600, they watching you because y'all enemies. Grab it. 600 grabs it and plays it. Hey, listen, nigga, do you hear the ladies whose son lived with you for 2 years? The lady whose son, they arrested you and took your DNA. Do you hear this, what this lady is saying? Law enforcement is telling her. Do you hear this, what the law people telling her? Hello? Do you hear it?
Yeah, so what's the update on it? What happened?
Girl. Hit that house. Go look at my Instagram.
Oh, what? Hold on. They got a raid. No, who?
That's Big U house. That's the feds. I'm taped off.
Oh, shit. I know you. Like, he arrested right now?
I don't know if he was there, but they looking for him. That's a fact. That's his crib.
All right, man. So that's that. I'm not really sure.
That's crazy. And in conjunction with Tink's case, didn't you say?
I'm not really sure where this is going on. Anything that we don't already know. This is On Point Stories. Just kind of said, "Break baby breaks the signs." I didn't mean to snitch. I think we all got clickbaited together. Yeah, I think we all got clickbaited together. Y'all ain't gonna lie.
I don't know if y'all remember, we put the paperwork up of the New Jersey 60s. The Big U was in the middle of that, and they took them down.
Yeah, we all got clickbaited together. Shout out to On Point Stories. They got us. Hey, man, sometimes you get clickbaited. It is what it is, though. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angels, we free. We are gone. We're sharp tapping in TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like you're cracking the same. Man, make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more. Let's get content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We back in this thing. We back in this thing. That's right, man. We back in this thing, like cracking this thing, man. It's Monday. It's 10:23 in the morning in Atlanta. That means it's 7:23 in the morning in LA. And if you upside, I'm going upside your head. If you outside doing your due diligence, I appreciate you. But before you do anything else, make sure you thank God, give glory to God, all that. If you ain't gonna give glory to God, give glory to whatever your higher power is. If you ain't gonna give glory to whatever your higher power is, big dog, you need you something to believe in. Go figure it out. That's between you and whatever you got going on. I ain't saying you got to believe in God. I'm saying believe in something. That's it. I ain't even saying what you got to believe in. Just believe in something, even if it's yourself. Believe in that. Believe in that. You're a good person to believe in. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into the merch, man. If you ain't did that, get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, make sure you like that. Comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. You feel me? Get into that. We ain't get into that, man. My bad. I'm looking at my jiu-jitsu group text. I got a competition this weekend. It's gonna get cracking. It's gonna get cracking. We finna slide over to this Kantiana. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I got a body on it. Fairy tales won't forget Boogeyman. All that stuff now. You ain't got into that. Get into that. And China Mac is really upset at Adam 22. So let's see what the Mac Man is talking about. Shout out to China Macking team. Let's get into this content on further do's and don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Press Adam and they want some information, and Adam has some information on Brick Baby, and tell Adam, yo, listen, it's either that or we gonna give you a case. Give us the information or we gonna give you the case. What the f you think Grand Mason gonna do? Huh?
You gonna tell, dude. We all know that. Look, ain't none of us expecting Adam to keep it solid when it comes to anything doing with law enforcement. Adam gonna take care of his kid. He gonna take care of his he gonna take care of his wife. And I think that he'd take care of the kid before he take care of the wife. If we're being 100% honest, I think that Adam will put the baby before the wife. I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, Adam 22 is gonna do what Adam 22 is gonna do what Adam 20 do. You feel me?
Well, you guys know China Mac is going.
And then big shout out to Panda Chop. I don't think I ever followed bro's page before. I don't think I've ever seen this content before. Big shout out to Panda Chop. Show bro some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscription. I'll give him that. You feel me? Tap in with Panda Chop. I just subscribe. I just hit that like button. Follow the good example. Shout out to Panda Chop.
I'm back and forth for Brick Baby.
A page named Panda Chop talking about China Mac is very stereotypical, but whatever.
And Adam 22 in the past. Mac has been overseas for a minute now making new content, but he took a minute to chime in on the recent Rolling 60s RICO with Brick Baby, Luce Cannon, and what Adam 22 and Wack 100 may be doing moving forward.
Man, roll the clip. You gotta understand, Brick Baby, Luce Cannon, all these dudes that be on that kind of the focal point of this whole thing that's happening, right? Luce Cannon was a rapper, I believe. He was a rapper, producer, never.
This nigga China Mac got sharks. It looked like that nigga got sharks in his thing. Shout out to China Mac.
Heard of him. Never heard of him before. First time I heard of him was when he reached out to Crip Mac, and I was with Crip Mac, and he wanted Crip Mac to be in a movie or whatever that he was shooting. I met him around that time. But regardless of that, I still never heard of him. You know what I'm saying? I heard of him when he went on No Jumper and said what he said about Nipsey Hussle, and he just made these brash statements like, oh, Nipsey Hussle called me and told me this and told me that and about Big U and basically like all that and then that's when the world heard of Luce Cannon. That's when everybody learned to him. He went up there, and I think he just went up there and just made shit up. I don't know. I think he just made this shit up, to be honest. I feel like once he saw that, oh, I could get momentum by just going up there.
At this point, we don't know what the hell Luce Cannon has done and hasn't done or whatever. We just know that everything you say is going to be used against you in that federal indictment, big dog.
And saying and just telling. So I think he mixes real with made up shit. He does a little bit of both. He puts it all together. He'll say some real wacky ass made up shit, but then he'll add some real shit. You know what I'm saying? With it around it. Once he's seen that and he got rhythm, more rhythm than he ever got with rapping, more rhythm than he got with his reality shows, more rhythm than he got with producing. He said, all right, this is what we on. I'm going to just go up there and say a whole bunch of shit. And he started getting comfortable up there. And
super comfortable. So comfortable that you made yourself a home like you made the feds your home.
Just started saying anything. You know what I'm saying? Brick Baby too. Go up there and say anything. Now, I don't know, like, I'm not for sure, but there gotta be some rules and regulations about what the fuck you can talk about in terms of like the hood and shit like that. And I think they just lost all sense of that. And they just got blinded by the opportunity, got blinded by the money, got blinded by the fame. And they just started just going, oh, this is what they want to hear. Just keep on talking and keep on doing shit and saying shit and talking about this and talking about that without remembering that you're on camera and anything and everything that you say can be used against you in court if they put a case on you. And clear as day, obviously they put a case on them, and now all of that that you said on No Jumper, all of that that you said on Cam Capone, all of that that you said wherever the you went, now that's just getting drawn up, and now they're using this as evidence. They're using this as maybe not evidence, but they're using what you're saying to paint their story. And it's definitely going to help the DA and to frame the story about you. You know what I'm saying? That you're this because you're on camera saying it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, yo, man, this should be a clear case study on what not to do in front of the camera. This should be a clear sign of.
This is definitely a good example of the do nots. definitely a good example of the do nots.
What not to say, what not to talk about on camera. And I don't know why they ain't learned from other people. I don't know why you ain't learned from ARAB and all these other people that got up here and said whatever and got cases and now they've gone forever. But I think that they was just blinded by that little fame and little momentum and little money they was getting from Adam. And Adam don't give a fuck. Adam go up there and say, yeah, that's my homie. That's my friend. But let's say the feds press Adam and they want some information and Adam has some information on Brick Baby and tell Adam, yo, listen, it's either that or we gonna give you a case. Give us the information or we gonna give you the case. What the f you think Grand Mason gonna do? Huh?
You gonna get the information.
That's when he's going to turn into Grand Mason and not Adam 22. That's when he's going to turn into that. I think people just got too comfortable and it's not Adam 22 fault. It's not Vlad TV fault. It's not none of these people's fault. It's not their fault, but they are promoting this. They are instigating this. And yeah, of course, it's up to you to say it. But if you presenting money and you presenting people like Brick Baby, I just feel like he ain't got no backbone. A person like Brick Baby ain't got no backbone. Like, and when I say backbone, is like you can be bought. He can be bought. He can be allured with money. He can be tricked with money, fame, and opportunity. He'll trade friendships for that. He'll call somebody a brother. And if, there's an opportunity and he has to throw his brother, his homie, or somebody that he knows that he called his friend under the bus, he gonna do that because he did that to me. That just shows.
Damn. I didn't even know Brick Baby China like had a history. I definitely didn't even know that. That's crazy.
It was me that he's a certain type of caliber of person. And with that being presented, a person like Adam 22 can just trick you into saying whatever. And a person like Wack 100 tricked Luce Cannon to say whatever. I think Wack 100 had this whole mapped out. He's a very strategic person. He knows the whole dynamic between Big U and Luce Cannon, and they used to be together and this is what I saw academics say, and I said that, and I thought that there was validity to it. You know what I'm saying? That Wack 100 used that. He played chess with this whole got people up out of there because, So with that being said, man, people just got to be smart. People got to be smart and don't have a backbone, bro. If you know you're not supposed to be doing it, don't let money make you do it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let opportunity or the promise of opportunity make you do it because that opportunity ain't going to do shit for you when you in the feds looking at 10, 20, whatever
that's real. When you looking at them calendars, bro, like that's crazy.
Years you're looking at whatever money you made, now that's gonna have to go to lawyers. You know what I'm saying? And you probably spent that money on lien and whatever the perks and like that. You spent all that shit already, so now you got to come up with money for lawyer fees. So it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it.
China Mac just made a really good point, bro. And decision making is everything. So with that being said, be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow. But today, be at your absolute very best. It's red dots to the left. You know the rest. And it's Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. The driver opened doors for my bitch. I said and go for the clip. This flowers on my wrist. Everywhere they go, I'm a trip. What's the deal? 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 My man, Jason Marshall, what's the deal, man? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, my nigga? Man, look. Not even bullshitting. I'm over here on some rich nigga shit. I'm looking at these fucking but I think Lamborghinis are too small. Like Lamborghinis and Ferrari, I feel like I'll look stupid jumping out of one of them. Roll running TV, what's the deal? I think I would look stupid I'm 6'3". I think I would look dumb jumping out of a like a Lamborghini or whatever. Like I might could do like the flying spur because that's bigger. But like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari, I feel like I would look stupid jumping out of that. You feel me? Just do all my peanut butter away. The Urus is small too, bro. The Urus is just the same inside of the body. The Urus has basically the same body as a regular Lamborghini, just a bigger frame around it. Given like, what's the deal, Burger Lord? What's the deal? You know what I mean? What's the deal? I'm 6'3" though. I'm 6'3". That's still not quite big enough for me. You feel me? Still not quite big enough. Like I'm 6'3". Like I still feel like jumping out of the Urus, I'm too big. No, I'm a whoop wax ass. That's not going nowhere. Now, like it might be fun, like to play in for the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like I might do like little Urus for the weekend or whatever. But as far as like to have, like, nah, that's too small. Like I'm tall, bro, and then my kids are tall. You feel me? Like a Urus wouldn't make sense. And then the G-Wagon is actually pretty small too. But just for something to play around in, it's cool. So that's what I'm over here actually doing. I'm gonna rent one first, and then we'll go from there. But playing a rental first. But like I like this Ferrari California, but it's too small. But like I'm tall in that. You feel me? Nigga, I need that Suburban for real, fool. I need that Suburban. Nigga, I'm tall, bro. Like, nigga, I'm tall. Yeah, that shit too small. Corvettes are fun. Corvettes got a good size on the inside. Those are fun. Corvettes are fun. But like all the the McLaren, that's hella small. The McLaren is hella small. The Escalade is, you know what? I'll say this. The Escalade has all the same features as the Tahoe, and it's just overpriced for no reason. I'm not going to lie. Escalades are overpriced for no reason. I'm not going to front. They have all the same features. I'm 6'3". They have all the same features, bro. And then I think the Cybertruck is ugly. And the Cybertruck is small on the inside. You feel me? I don't know. You want to fly in Billy Spur? You know, all around the world. Like, in a Maybach truck is cool, but the kids can't fit it. Like, I don't know. Anyway, what's the deal, y'all? We got some things to discuss. It's a must. Yeah. Look, wagging them, digging in them bank accounts, man. Look, I'm broke. I ain't got it. I'm about to go get me a Volkswagen Beetle. On God. I'm gonna go get me a Volkswagen Beetle. On God. Volkswagen Beetle. On God. What you want to fly in Billy Spur? You know what car is actually randomly big? The Infiniti X80. You feel me? That's actually really big. Yeah, this is real. This is real life. I'm really live. Oh God. And then I always wanted a 911 Porsche, but I'm way too big for that. Oh man. All right, enough about tall nigga problems. Let's get into this. But yeah, I mean, how tall are you though? I could for sure fit in that 69 Beetle. I for sure can. Random. That was my first car. My dad got me a 69 Beetle when I was 13. And it was supposed to be a project car for us to work on together, and that nigga sold it. He ain't shit. Oh, yeah, I mean, you good. 5'6", you're good. And then if it was a Rolls Royce, it would have to be a Phantom because the Ghost is too small. The Don is definitely too small because I got kids. So it would have to be a big boy Phantom. It ain't no Ghost. But whatever. All right. Damn, baby. Hey now, say now, I'm all about my end. Let's see. Big face Buddha, get my peace from within. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? I can see the 60 Chrysler 300 being big enough. Y'all ready? What's the deal? Y'all type it in 10 and try to lose number back in the same. Like to crack in the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of the content we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Technology, though, you ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that tap in, what are you doing? Tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that tap in. Like, comment, subscribe for all this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure I'm in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I need y'all to hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on. Trap news related. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? You feel me? And I also just randomly throwing this out there. It's a chat going on. If you're watching this, the band tag is too small too. The band tag is nice, but it's small. I'm tall. So foreign cars are for foreign people. Foreign people typically aren't as tall as American blacks. Just saying. Let's get into this content, man. We're gonna jump into this content. Make sure y'all get into this Man at the Garden freestyle. Appreciate you, yada. I mean, appreciate you. Yada the Trappington in the chat. We're gonna make sure we get into this good content though. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my got a body on it. Fairy tales. Boogeyman. Won't forget all that sound. Now get into that. You ain't got into that. We finna slide over here to this good Kantiana, man. Good Kantiana. They saying that Luce Cannon might get poked up within that federal penitentiary system, man. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Boom. Okay, bow. We just need a time and place. Yeah. All right. Boom. Hope everybody's doing well on this. Rich Rabbit, I gave you a shout out, big dog. And I was just saying how it's a lot of OG black Southsiders that sound like Mexicans, and you a black Southsider, but you don't sound like no Mexican, nigga. You're clearly black. You feel me? And I thought that was just an interesting thing that the older black Southsiders. I was like a whole, go watch the video. I did like a whole video on it. Thought it was interesting that the older black Southsiders are very heavy, like on, sounding like cholos, whereas Rich Rabbit just be on some nigga shit. You feel me? Shout out to Rich Rabbit, man. Shout out to Rich Rabbit. Where is this? I was looking for. Boom, here it is.
Keep it real with it.
All right, man. So we got this from 504 Street Stories Gangsta News Network. Shout out to 504 Street Stories Gangsta News Network. Gangsta News Network. Shout out to bro. Big shout out to bro, man. Make sure y'all get that good subscription on. Make sure y'all show us page some love, man. We finna jump into this content without further ado. Let's get into it.
Keep it real with everything. Look, let's keep it real with everything. What y'all going on, what y'all seeing, and
yeah, Rich Rabbit. I thought it was interesting as hell, bro. I was like, that's a very interesting thing. You know what I'm talking about too. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're probably laughing right now, like this nigga's retarded, bro. I just be paying attention. And stuff.
We could talk about. We're gonna address everything. Okay, look, we're gonna speak about the back door. So look, we're gonna talk about this, right? Look, we're about to get into the truth. So we ain't gonna do no sugarcoating. We ain't gonna do none of that. Sweetie!
Yeah.
I'm guessing by now that it's not too far-fetched to say that you all still remember the brawl at No Jumper that was orchestrated and pulled off by the fake Luce Cannon under the watchful eye of Wack 100.
Luce says, so you came up here for content, right? He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that means.
What's
right?
the content then?
That ain't, look, content means you can have a camera or your ass can be content, right? So Luce tells him, you came up here for content, right? He says back to Luce, whatever, cuz, how you want to put it, on gangster. Luce says, nigga, this on neighborhood, okay? In this jungle, Adam, anything gangster Crip,
I got to cut the top off and stand up.
Anything neighborhood Crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
Guess what?
We had a whole cigarette thing here.
Now, nigga say, yeah, I heard we had a whole cigarette thing here.
Guess what? That's Crip situation going on, right? I'm a power root. It's two men. So what do? I take a step back. That point in time, because if I get in the middle of it and one of them swing, my people activated. Then it's really fucked up, right? My people do different shit. They ain't playing with it, right? We ain't looking for no problems. We ain't starting shit, but it's going to get fucked up. So I take 2 steps back. It happened how it happened. They start fighting. Dude get off on him. Nigga, kick back, fight back, something. At this point in time, now my
kick back, fight back, fight back, fight back. He needs some milk.
Team, the way they thinking, well, this could be a diversion tactic because we got some miscellaneous people here for a motherfucker to take a shot at me. This how they thinking. These niggas ain't no kid.
Wack thinks that he is like the smartest guy ever, and it's absolutely barnacles because he's an idiot. He thinks he's so smart. You're dumb. Like, you're not. You're dumb. Like, short story shorter, you're dumb. You're not smart. Don't got it up there, big dog.
They come.
Don't got it up there, big dog. Don't got it up there at all, big dog. Don't got it up there at all.
Pump something. If you look at our outside cameras, first thing Third does is, big homie, get your ass in the car.
You definitely haven't forgotten.
Same ninja that ain't fight back when TD slapped him. Barnacles.
All of the far-fetched stories that the fake Luce Cannon has told about Big U, some that are allegedly true, which would land him smack dab in the middle of a federal RICO.
So basically, it's like, cause he'll be like, he'll manipulate things. Like, we'll go and do something, and the same niggas we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to, counting everything, right? And we be like, how the fuck they get that? Oh, well, we're gonna just give them like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But cause it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen a nigga get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like, I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm his high-tech shit. I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm gonna get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like one day,
you know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was gonna make dude give him 20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
Of course.
This shit is wild. The multiple phone calls that the fake Luce Cannon placed from the Pahrump Detainment Center that would be uploaded to his YouTube channel were highly criticized by YouTube creators and internet onlookers alike.
As I told you guys, Luce Cannon was in Pahrump, Nevada. That is the holding facility for guys in Vegas and anybody that get caught in Vegas that has a federal or martial hold. You know what I'm saying? You're going to go to Pahrump, Nevada, until you get transferred to wherever you're going. You know what I'm saying? They got the airstrip out there. They got the buses. You know what I'm saying? They're going to find a route. You know what I'm saying? The marshal's going to make sure you get there. So he's in Pahrump. You know what I'm saying? And Pahrump is kind of like a private jail. It's privately owned. They got they got sodas. They got food you can order. She gonna say Red Lobster and all this crazy stuff. I don't know about that. McDonald's, yeah, you know what I'm saying? A little fast food joints and stuff like that. If they got Red Lobster now, they upped it since I've been gone. However, he's on his way down here to LA tomorrow. So a lot of people are thinking he's gonna go where Brick Baby and Big U is at in MDCLA. And I think different.
In a recent episode of the No Jumper podcast, guests on the show would even step to the fake Luce Cannon for the clown activity, speaking real actual facts that the fake Luce Cannon needed to hear.
I don't want him to go to jail. I'd rather if we beefing, we handle this shit on the street.
Why is he on the phone saying that?
Yeah, I don't know if he's just
Hey,
saying
hang
that.
up, hang up, cuz. Hang up. Like, hang up, bro. Y'all, you doing crazy shit now, cuz. Hang up.
Like, I don't want him to go to jail. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Shitty burger.
That's just kind of weird for somebody to say, I want
Y'all niggas crazy, cuz.
to go to jail.
Y'all letting this nigga incriminate himself. Hang up, cuz.
No street dudes say that, Adam.
I know, but nigga, don't do it while we on here, because it look like we condoning it, cuz. We're not with that, bro.
Luce, the
Hang
viral
up,
way wants
bro.
to make it clear that they think you're incriminating yourself and that you should stop.
Who's the better way?
Long as you
Podcast from Long Beach.
Yeah, we don't got nothing to do with what he doing. I just don't want to watch him do that, bro.
Shout out to them too.
Hey, Luce, hang up, bro. Let your lawyer talk.
You ain't got one yet.
You said what?
I said hang up and let your lawyer talk, bro. Like, they gonna use this for content. Don't do that shit, man.
Yeah, but the thing is not saying anything that I haven't.
Nah, bro, but you in some real shit, bro. And I'm gonna tell you some real shit.
You're in a real situation doing real stupid things.
Activate your patience, like bro said. All this circus, don't do that, bro. You were facing some real life shit. This the internet. Don't do that. They gonna laugh at you. None of these niggas gonna put money on your books. None of these niggas gonna come visit you. They're gonna laugh at you when this phone call hang up, cuz. Don't. The fame ain't worth that shit.
That's real talk.
Everything you'll go, even the females they go bounce on you.
That's not bad advice. He already got one.
What females you talking about, my nigga?
Man, that's how it go.
Because you got his wife right here. So what you talking about?
Hey, if you his wife and you care about him, stop letting him do this.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about the majority of y'all.
His wife and you care about him, stop letting him do this idiocy.
Hey, look, niggas gonna do what they want, but I'm gonna give you some real advice.
He been to the pen before. He know.
Calling in from the don't.
Look, Shiree. Long as you keep the visits coming, and pen and paper, some pictures, you know, some. You gonna do what you do. That's just how I go.
I'm gonna just need y'all to put a little respect on people's names and don't try to be disrespectful here.
No, that's
right?
that's to the gender. That's
before we just really cut the line off, and that'll be that.
Hey, respect him.
She cut it off.
Hey, look.
Oh, I'll just cut the line off and that'll be that. I'm power tripping. I'll just cut the hair. Man, shut up, pretty bear. Looking like a fine little koala. Shut up. Looking like a cuter version of the Sugar Smacks bear. Cereal box bear bay. Shut up. Shut up, bear bay.
Respect his freedom. Stop letting him do this to himself.
And respect his woman and respect him too.
No, it ain't just you.
Respect his freedom. If he chooses to do that, he's a grown ass man. He's gonna do what he want to do.
Yeah, but you supposed to care about him and not let him do that shit.
Hey, look, Shiree. Females that got on me during my bid, and they bounced back at the end of the last month.
He's worried about all the wrong things.
It happened like that.
60 seconds.
Oh shit.
Okay, well y'all got
60 seconds
to me. What else y'all want to say?
On another episode of the No Jumper podcast, Munchie B shitted on the fake Luce Cannon and his girl, clowning them both.
Last Tuesday, I was talking about Shiree Mills.
Going bad.
Bro, she about to hike her ass up, nigga, on B team. It's about all kind of makeup in the pillow. Fucking with her. nigga, she's gone. Shiree Mills is gone.
Gone. How?
She's gone. And I'm gonna tell you, you know who the best candidate for her? I'm gonna say it now, but really, I really want to give him an alley-oop behind the scenes, but fuck it. He don't like me anyway. But FLAKKO. If FLAKKO breathed on Shiree Mills, that's the perfect person. She would love it because she's a clout fiend. FLAKKO, when you get out, breathe on her, bro. Well, you know my bro, but you know, bro, the lingo. FLAKKO, breathe on her, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, and then do your content thing with her, because all she care about is clout.
Is breathe on her like some pimp talk? Like what is that?
No, breathe on her, just basically
get with her.
Like get up on.
Every time somebody says, hey, breathe on her, I just picture somebody with really hot breath on the back of my neck. I'm like, ugh. Breathe on her. Don't breathe on her.
On her. You know what I'm saying? So look. FLAKKO. No, we ain't cousins. We ain't relatives. We don't like you. Whatever. I don't dislike you, but whatever. Breathe on her. Get on her, FLAKKO. Shiree Mills, breathe on her. She love content. She's a clout chaser. Get up on her. She love gangsters. Do your thing, bro.
I can already hear it now.
Now that the fake Luce Cannon has been transferred to MDC Los Angeles, all of the clown shit will come to an end. In fact, there is no county jail politics in the feds. Dudes are pushing that knife. You can best believe me that Luce Cannon is definitely going to be paying for all of the online snitching that he has been doing on Big U. What makes matters worse is the manner that his name is mentioned in the paperwork. There's a couple of things that's going to happen if they have not already happened. Luce is either going to get ran up top or he's going to check it in himself. That's if the feds don't place him in segregated housing, aka the SHU. One thing for sure is that they won't house him near Big U. Shit about to get real for dude. Ain't none of that sweetie shit going to be going on from here on out. In fact, what you will start hearing now are the rumors about horror stories of what actually happened to dude in MDC, Los Angeles.
All right, man. So that's that. Make sure y'all stay tapped in. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. I've been doing this, so he's free. We gone. Chat. Give me a second. Chat. Give me a second. That's that. Make sure y'all stay tapped in. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. I've been doing this, so he's free. We gone. Chat. Give me a second. Chat. Give me a second. What the hell? My bad. Give y'all this real quick. Let me give y'all this real quick, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to the SK Beach. Kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Give you news you can use. Info you can't beat. We should. All right. Bow. Just kick it. Just kick it. TNN Trap News Network. You back the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Acknowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tapping and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tapping. When you tap in with that tapping, if you ain't tapped in with that tapping, what are you really doing, man? It's CNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Acknowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tapping. If you ain't tapped in with that, good. Tap in. I need y'all to like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. And I need y'all to get into this content, man. I need y'all to go ahead and hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. Don't be a G rider. I mean, somebody who's just watching the content without subscribing to the content. You feel me? We finna slide over here to Snitch Hunted TV. I'm not really sure what his problem is with Munchie B, but somebody just sent it to me and was like, yo, your cousin's over there tripping, bro. But before we get into my slow cousin, man, we want to make sure that y'all like, comment, subscribe, get into all the new music we have available here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, man. We finna slide over here to Snitch Hunted. Foley, Gotti Rossi's, okay, we finna see. They finna talk about Munchie B. Let's get into this content without no further ado or don't. So let me go ahead and say this too. Preface this video. Thoughts and opinions of Officer Snitch Hunted, does not reflect the thoughts and opinions of us here at TNN Trap News Network. We're just simply here giving you the news you can use and the knowledge you can't get in college. Anything in this video is not meant to be used for any type of harm, any type of flu, flammery, skullduggery, or larceny. We're just giving you entertainment. The news you can use and the knowledge you can't get nobody's college. You don't get mad at me. Go fight 600. We're gonna get into it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, man. Kick that shit, man. What that shit do, bro?
Oh, man, you know the truth, man. We standing tall, standing on this business. You understand me?
Oh, yeah. Where y'all at, man?
Oh, man, we in the desert right now, man. That shit went, hold on. We in the desert.
You can't see me?
Yeah. Nah, it went blank. It's going to come back again. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, man. We went out for a minute. We back again.
Man, talk to your...
I just want to point out that 600 is on the phone with a man who's incarcerated and 600 has no shirt on. Why are you talking to a man who's incarcerated with chi-chis out? Why do you have your chi-chis out as you talk to a man who's in incarceration? Why can you put a shirt on for this or a hoodie? Why do you have your chi-chis out? Is the question I want to know. We finna jump back into this content. That's just barnacles. It's a barnacle situation.
Oh, shit, man. You know you lie.
Yeah, man. These niggas know what's going on, man. We standing on niggas' necks, man. When we touch down, you understand, man. Man, Liffy right here, man. We on high lava booty and all that, man. That nigga know what's going on, man.
Who was that?
For real, man.
Who you?
High lava booty. He know what we talking about, man.
Ask him, is it all creamy?
Is it all creamy? Ask him, is it all creamy, man? The boy know he talking about, man. The boy over there, man.
Ask the man, is it all creamy?
We talking about Ray Charles, man. I mean, Stevie Wonder.
Whoa. And just when you thought that there was peace in these YouTube streets, Snitch Hunted gets Foley on the phone. Gets Bugatti Rossi on the phone. We got conversations on the phone.
Is it all cream and all that, man? That nigga know what's going on, man.
Who was that?
For real, man.
Who you?
I lava booty. He know what we talking about, man.
Ask him, is it all creamy?
Is it all creamy? Ask him, is it all creamy, man? The boy know he talking about, man. The boy over there, man.
Ask the man, is it all creamy?
We talking about Ray Charles, man. I mean, Stevie Wonder. Stevie.
Who? No, I'm saying, who is that you next to?
Oh, that's the leaper. The cheaper. It's the leaper, man.
Oh, the boy on there, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, he right here. I mean, real, man. Niggas trying to underboss the kings and all that. Talking about, they mad because the niggas sitting on these M's. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Niggas caked up. Niggas be home soon.
Oh, man, these niggas know what's going on, man. This shit don't stop, man. On the real, man, we gonna keep putting this content out of there, you know what I'm saying? Kicking the truth, you dig?
Oh, yeah, you already know.
You gotta let them know. Out of jail.
Yeah, man. Tell
the kids stay out of jail.
He said stay out of jail, man. For real.
Where they wanna be.
Man, who is this? Who is this I'm talking to, man? You got who is this, man? Let these people know.
Man, they know this is Man, it's Roddy Bugatti, man. You know what I'm saying? The founder of the state team, right? You know what I dig? They know who it is on the real.
Oh, yeah.
On the real, man.
Some more of it, man.
They know who it is, the truth. Come on, man. We kicking some more of it every time, you dig?
Yeah.
Hey, what you say, Lee? Hey, Lee says a bunch of busters out there, you say, huh?
Man, we can't even see Leaf, man. Put that nigga on the camera, man.
Hey, take your man. Hold on, man.
Get up in here. Let me get up in here. Hold on. Let's come here.
What's up, homie?
Let me get up in here. How you doing, on boy?
I'm straight. Our niggas got nice tapers and all that.
Man, you know what time it is, man. We gonna stay fresh to death, you hear me?
Oh.
Even in the most harshest environments, you did?
Oh, yeah. Y'all called me. Listen, I'm just about to work out. You called me right on the workout.
We just
couldn't have put a shirt on, huh? Even the niggas in jail have shirts on. I'm just saying, like even a nigga in jail got a shirt on. You feel me? Like, just saying, got your chi-chis out. It's kind of weird, kind of strange. Your business though.
Finished. You did what I said. We just finished.
Oh, niggas on Swole?
You know what time it is. What do you mean? Whoa, I think that's an understatement, homie. You know what I mean? Hold on, boy. That's an understatement, man. You feel me?
Yeah, man. What is it looking like, though, man? Niggas are straight, though?
Man, we really just trying to... Listen, man, we good, bro. What we really trying to do is just put the CME shit all the way together. You understand me?
Right.
We got Bugatti and the founder of the Stink Team, man, over here, man. We gonna push him, push his music, man, and make sure we get him, you know, even more known than what he already is.
Awesome.
And anybody else want to join, you dig?
This is a tricky, sticky, icky, Vicky situation. Munchie B is going to be pissed.
For sure. So what we doing? Is we taking over all the way? We signing new people? What we doing?
Of course, man. You know. Listen, man. You the A&R, dog. You know what I mean? You know what you doing. I keep hearing, man. We keep hearing the noise that you making in the street, man.
Oh yeah, you know, you already know.
We keep hearing.
It's rocking and rolling all the way. You know the truth.
Hey, see, listen. You gotta let them niggas know what it is, man. Listen, your trolling it made hurt niggas' hearts. You understand me?
Right.
It don't really hurt niggas' hearts, but if a nigga know, they know, right?
Right. Hey, listen, I'm hearing niggas are saying I'm the police, cuz.
You are.
Right, I heard the same thing, man. I was trying to figure out who had the paperwork.
Right.
It's a sealed document out of Blythe, California.
Right. Did they have any?
Nah.
Because that's the only way we can figure out if a nigga told. Hold on, matter of fact, do they got pictures of a nigga on stand?
Nah.
Transcripts, anything. I'm just trying to figure it out. Have you been on a case with any of these niggas?
Nah,
these niggas told on.
Nah, niggas all busters, bro.
These niggas marked out, man. Busted out. Listen, we gonna call these niggas Marquisha Mowers. That's what they is. Niggas say, what's a Mower? A mark and a cow with a mix. Busters. You understand me? That's how we gonna do that, man.
That's
hold on, let me let bro get in your ear. Hold on.
Let's get it.
Hey, yeah, these niggas, man, real unprofessional.
Bugatti, man, talk your shit, man. You feel me? We gonna put this shit out, man. Talk your shit, give your shout outs, man. Let niggas know what it is, man.
Hey, these niggas know what's going on, man. Look, I'm gonna have a few freestyles every, you know what I'm saying? Every weekend, man, for these niggas, man.
Oh, yeah, so we don't want to hear his freestyles. But we're about to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. It's gonna get interesting. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. If it's free, Avenue Angel to it's free. Popping that ish, get your head. Back and saying, like cracking the same, man. Make sure. What the hell? Popping that ish like I'm popping some gum. Such a simple line. Popping that ish like what? Like I'm popping some gum. Who the you think you talking to? I ain't the one. Simple. Knock, 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 knocking at the door. I'm not, no. You got it. That's all you. Solo. You got it. Yes, you are. Yes, both of them. Yep, you are. I'm cheering for you the whole way, babe. Shout out to everybody who thinks I'm talking to myself. That's cool. But you know what? Let's say I am talking to myself. If I want to have an imaginary friend, how did that bother anybody? If I do got an imaginary friend, people are like, oh, he's talking to himself. Why are you mad at that? Why are you upset at my lack of social skills or or because I have an imaginary friend having the best social skills because I have a friend that's always with me. Glass half full. You see what I did there? Glass half full. Glass half full. Glass half full. I said you talking to the air earlier. You know, sometimes you gotta have somebody who understands, man. Sometimes you gotta have somebody who understands. You know what I mean? We all do it. Boom. That's it. You ain't hurt nobody. Exactly. Exactly. And honestly, I'm not even gonna front, bro. You niggas be weird, bro. Like, I don't want niggas out on my bitch because I'm gonna have to smoke some shit. Like, so I'm cool. Cause like the way y'all play, like the way niggas play with all this online shit, like, never mind. Don't worry about it. You know what's interesting too? Before I get into this, it's like, okay, so the guy Jimmy, he's in my chat. He goes, Rich Lisp. The only way to notice that I have a lisp is as a grown man, you're literally staring into my mouth, and that's very uncomfortable. It makes me very uncomfortable when men make comments about my lisp. I feel like that's more of a female thing to make a comment at. You feel me? Like, because my girl be like, oh, it's so cute and I love it and blah, blah, blah. And then now you got this nigga talking about it. Like, it's weird because like my girl like it. Like, so you feel me how it makes it uncomfortable? It makes it weird, bro. Like, it makes it weird, bro. Like, we just not do that. Like, we just not, like, can that like no longer be a thing? Like my girl be like, oh babe, I love you. Because like it shows, you know, when we doing our little gentle side and all that kind of stuff, when she get a side of me that y'all will never see, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm her boo. You feel me? It's like, oh, that's my baby. And you know, I be gentle with my girl. You feel me? That's my safe space and all that. You feel me? But then you got Jimmy coming in here making it fucking weird, man. Like, God, Jimmy, you just made that shit weird. She said you gotta go, Jimmy. Yeah, order in the court, Jimmy. Like, you gotta chill with all that shit. That nigga said with a name like Jimmy. Oh God, I came in here being weird with a name like Jimmy. Like, golly, bro. Nah, you be saying all kind of words and it's funny, bro. I'm just saying though, like it's weird, Jimmy. Like, I understand, you feel me? Like, but now I'm gonna just talk like this for the rest of the time because Jimmy got me feeling self-conscious. Like, that nigga Jimmy got me feeling self-conscious, bro. Like, I don't know. Jimmy got me uncomfortable. Jimmy cracked corn and somehow I found a reason to care. This is crazy. We need Jimmy to stop. It ain't that serious, bro. It is serious. You the one that made the comment, and then now it's not that serious. This is how the niggas be in the chat. Now it's not that serious. Nigga, you came here looking in my mouth. Fucking weird-ass orthodontist fetish-ass nigga. Like, what's up with you? You fucking oral hygienist? What's up with you, nigga? Like, nigga, now it's not that serious. You made it weird? Shit. Nigga, we was kicking it. Like, we was on some regular shit. Like, you, Jimmy, bro. Jimmy. Somebody get that man a neutron. Get it, Jimmy. Don't worry about it. You got it, though. Man, my nigga Jimmy, boy. That nigga Jimmy. Hashtag pray for Jimmy, man. Hashtag pray for Jimmy. We praying for Jimmy, man. Jimmy, we got love for you, big dog. We got love for you. Bro. This nigga Jimmy, man. Nigga Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, be a real one and buy the chats and memberships, my nigga. Be a real one, bro. Buy the chats and memberships. Buy the chats and memberships. All right. Before I get off of this, y'all remind me to speak on T-Rail in a viral way. Y'all remind me to speak on Adam 22 and selling memberships. You feel me? Yeah, like my nigga, I've had a list for as long as you know me. You've always known me to have a list, right? We 10, 11 years of knowing each other. Like, one day I want her to do an interview and I want her to tell the story of how we met. Because if I tell the story, they're gonna be like, this nigga's lying. We gotta stay away from the Target conversation just for once. Because shit, I'm good now. I'm a father. I'm a Trap News Network owner and all that kind of stuff. I'm preferencing because I'm finna say some wild shit and I don't want her to cuss me out later. I'm about to work on something. Hey, look, y'all just follow me, man. I don't want to say too much, but don't be surprised if you see your boy doing my 1-2 step like Sierra. Don't say nothing. Just let me do my thing. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If you see, you know what I'm saying, little, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? She said yes and all that. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. But when she met me, oh, nigga, your boy. Stop playing with it, nigga. Don't play with this shit. It's behind me now because she was in front of me. But when we met, nigga, You feel me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell y'all one day when she ain't on the phone because she's looking at me very much so like, all right, nigga, chill out, don't do too much. But saying, you know what I mean? Maybe when we do our podcast, that could be the first episode, the How We Met. It'll be a great opening episode. It'll be a great opening episode, and that should do numbers. That should do numbers. She said, "Yeah, dust them hoes right off." Hey, would y'all be interested in seeing me do a relationship podcast with me and Bay? Would y'all be interested in that? Would y'all be interested in that? But niggas is weird. Would you look to keep a mystery? I might need you to do that with like a grocery bag over your head, like the brown bag and all that. Niggas are weird. Niggas are weird. Niggas are weird. I like, you know, she know me different than how y'all know me, nigga. I might pop up. Would y'all be interested in that though? All jokes aside. In the shiesty on God. That's how you know she the boo. She said in the shiesty. She already know. She already know. Wait, so y'all did I mean you wouldn't want to see it? Would y'all want to see it? I think it'd be interesting. My nigga Jerry and this bitch. Jerry, what's the deal, fool? My nigga Jerry with a G, not a J. Fuck with Jerry. It's not Gary, it's Jerry. It's just with a G. Shout out to my nigga Jerry. No, y'all I mean you wouldn't want to see it. Damn, I thought you would want to see it. I want to do it. All right. Y'all remind me to talk about the viral way, and y'all remind me to talk about Adam and his memberships. We're gonna jump into this. Let's be serious. Take it serious. Okay, time to be serious. Time to be serious.
We can.
Time to be serious. Cameras on. Time. Let's be serious. Do y'all return tapping in 10 and Trap News Network? You back and say, like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though, man. Big shout out to Slauson Boy in the chat. Shout out to Slauson Boy in the chat, man. Appreciate you for coming in, bro. Tapping in all the way from Slauson Ave, California. You feel me? You feel me? Read 10 in Trap News Network back in this thing. Like cracking this thing. I said we back in this thing. We back in this thing. 10 in Trap News Network, man. We back in this thing like cracking this thing, man. Hit that like, comment, subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 in Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. Another you ain't gonna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that notification bell. Hit all say tap in for the latest and the greatest, man. Make sure you get into all our new music, man. At the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales, Won't Forget, and Boogeyman all out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We got Break Baby and Luce Cannon are at like the ultimate slumber party as they are now in the exact same federal pinta. Oh, yada I mean. Okay, so I could probably think why yada I mean doesn't want me to do the thing because the same weirdo girl that hit you hit her too. One of my mods. And she probably, man, it just clicked. It just clicked. Yada I mean, she hit Bay too. So, you know, everybody got hit. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Yeah, these niggas are at the ultimate slumber party, bro. Like, it's not what I think they expected, but this is definitely the ultimate slumber party. Let's get into this content, man. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Keep making some money that way. You know, it gives a little more.
Break Baby.
We woke up. We woke up. Shout out to my man Travis Ford in the building. Y'all see Travis Ford right there doing his 1-2 step like Sierra. Hey, Travis Ford, I'm gonna make fun of you, bro. I got to. How come every time niggas think they fresh? How come every time niggas think that they doing a 1-2 step, they put on white pants? My nigga Travis, you know you my homie, bro. You know I got nothing but love for you. Travis is my actual friend. So if y'all disrespect Travis in my chat, I'm gonna put you out of here. You'll get banned forever. Y'all can't make fun of the homie, but I can make fun of the homie. Nigga want to be sauce walking so bad with these white pants, two damn braids. This nigga Travis Sauce Walker Ford. Travis Sauce Walker Ford. What in the white denim is going on here? Whenever niggas want to be fresh, they always put on white pants. That's like the go-to. I'm fresh to put these white pants on. There are other colors, bro. There are other colors. We're gonna retire white pants. No more. I think I might have did the white pants once, way back in the day, in like 2010 at the most recent, but it was a long time ago. Long time. I know I ain't did white pants since I've been over the age of 22. That's what I know. I'm 35. You feel me? I'm 35. So we're gonna retire all white pants. All 2025. We are no longer doing the white pants. You feel me?
News that all right, so recently
out to Zombie J, new member.
You know, everybody know that Big U, Luce Cannon, and everybody got
Don't Travis look like Sauce Walker? That's my nigga. Let me stop making fun of him.
arrested. But Luce Cannon, he was arrested.
Don't fight me, gang member. I know I don't know problems. I'm crepes. Got on white pants though.
Then I think he was in Las Vegas and he just got extradited back to Los Angeles and he's locked up. And he revealed that him and Brick Baby actually are cellmates.
Yeah. Oh, Luce Cannon, that's my boy. You know Luce Cannon, me and him above heads. I know you seen that shit with the J Reed and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
yeah. We saw a little something.
I just got
that's
hit.
my boy. We made up and shit. Cut, cool nigga.
Unless it's an all-white party, that's the only way. Only way. And you know, it's the homegirl, so that's the same reason why I said no. No, it's not with her. We put that in the trash, and that trash has been taken out. That doesn't even exist anymore. We're gonna, as a matter of fact, hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. You got what I mean? Boom. Hit you with the light. Bow. Don't even exist no more. Boom. Just hit the Men in Light flashlight on the bow. The Men in Black light. It's over with. Don't even exist no more. Don't even happen.
Free Luce Cannon, cuz he's a cool nigga. That's my boy.
Let's listen to this clip right quick and then we'll talk about it.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time.
That's AI,
to accept this call, press 5. To block this, you may begin speaking now.
They playing.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
How you doing?
Oh my God, it's so good to finally hear your voice. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm in LA. You won't believe who's my celly.
Who?
Brick Baby.
What?
Yeah, this shit crazy.
That is insane. Was that like pre-planned? Like what the heck? Oh my gosh. So Brick Baby is your cellmate?
I'll be my celly.
No. That is wild.
He was like, thank you for the t-shirts and everything like that. And
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. To block this, you may begin speaking.
She said it's like a clean A ninja to wear white pants, i.e. sharp. I knew she was going to go there. Y'all know what I mean? I knew you was going to take it there. You got to be sharp to wear white pants. You see what I did there? You got to stay sharp. You feel me? Don't worry about it. Sharp puns are hard.
Now.
Hello?
All right, go to the next slide.
Oh, yeah.
You were real for that. And then like them for it.
Well, I definitely, I would hope, they would do the same and if the table was turned, So I definitely, if I had the outsource to be able to help his wife while going through this, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I already sent her first payment.
Can I ask you a question? You, out of all the bathrooms in the house, why you always got to use this one? Okay. I get it. Go pee before you pee on yourself and then come back. Because I want to know why out of all the bathrooms in the house, you always got to go to this one. Like he bypasses, like he literally goes past the bathroom to get to this bathroom. You like totally bypass a whole toilet to get to this toilet. What is it about this? And then like he don't even close the door. Now we just like, bro, this kid right here, he don't even care. It's his house. It's his house. I just pay the bills in it and I work for him. Of course it is. You know what I mean? Who else would it be? All my other kids give a damn about what I say. The 5-year-old, not even a little bit. Like all my other kids give a damn. Like they're not even gonna play with it. You hardly ever hear the twins even come in during the videos. The little one, hey, what's going on? You filming? Don't care. Can I have a snack? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, hey, okay. You guys wash his hands. I got him. Let me put this out.
Last week from the sales we made last week.
I mean, I got you. You hear him washing his hands and just apparently the 5-year-old doesn't care about anything we have going on. If you're mad about this, oh man, this pausing the content for his kid, then block me because I'll never not do this. You hear the 5-year-old doing his 5-year-old thing. You finished our class? You almost done, little buddy? You almost done? Okay, you want to come say hi to Yada? I mean, get your dog. So much going on in the house right now. I got boys. You want to come say what's up to y'all? I mean, come on. Say hey, y'all. I mean,
Hey, Anna.
there she right there. You see her? Yeah. 2 times for a P. Go ahead. Go ahead. You know what to do. Play a partner on the playground.
You cut the balloon off?
Yeah, we cut the balloons off. I gotta cut the balloons back on. You like when the balloons cut on, huh? I gotta cut it off to cut the balloons on. So we have it for the next one. Just remind me, okay? Okay. 2 times for a P. Play a partner on the playground.
Are you at school tomorrow?
No, we don't have school tomorrow.
Okay. I had to do tomorrow.
No, I have fight competitions all weekend.
No.
Yeah.
Are you gonna show me how to do that?
Yes, I'm gonna show you how to do it. I got you tomorrow. We're gonna do some fighting tomorrow.
Okay.
We're gonna train tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Say all right there, y'all.
Yeah.
2 times for a P.
Yeah.
Play a partner on the playground. Lunchbox full of game. Pop that collar one time. Player. Turn your hair around. Lay on the ground. You're in love. Love you. Be careful, little buddy. See you later, bestie. That's my guy right there. If you don't like this, then just block the content, because I'm gonna always stop my videos to interact with my kids. This stupid stuff that we're talking about right here never will be more important to me. Hanging out and having those little moments with my kids. So there's that. He for sure kept side-eyeing you. He's like, why is she always around? Who is she? What are we doing with her?
Week, and she was so happy.
That's your stepmama, nigga.
But I'm happy that he heard about it. That's good. You know, I'm gonna keep pushing so that we can keep making some money. That way, you know, it gives a little more ease, even for at least for these phone calls. You know what I'm saying? Because you know it ain't cheap.
No, break. Hold on. I want to talk to you. What up, sis?
Hey, Brick, how you doing?
Absolutely insane.
Thank you for everything you're doing. I heard
Listen, I'm trying, you know, I'm doing whatever I can with the power that I have, you know.
Out of nigga, what 100 niggas that come in today, y'all niggas.
Man, what?
They said they got their whole cell rigged up.
For sure, they got a mic in the cell.
That's just not like a cell.
It's the fans. Niggas come in the fans.
It's Luce Cannon, fool. The show got a mic in that cell.
Fans, fool.
They got a mic in your shit.
So you feel like this is a squabble?
I ain't gonna lie, the fans are not. We got a squabble, bro.
Yeah.
They probably did though.
You know them.
Brick and Luce Cannon got some situations they should for sure.
They been talking before they went to jail. They was already talking before they went to jail, gang.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
They was already talking. That was
Bro has the right idea. I don't give a fudge about none of that. Nigga, you got face.
was gonna happen. It was gonna happen before they went.
Before they did the interview.
They was right here. They was right here before they went. Before they went to jail, they was in the same room 5 hours ago. So if any squabbles was gonna happen, it was gonna happen right here.
Who's your money on in the fade? Sweetie or Booka Booka?
I can't be putting my money on imaginary fades. I ain't seen none of the niggas.
I got Brick.
I ain't seen neither of them fight, so I can't tell you.
Luce my boy, but I got Brick.
Luce is screaming like he's more of a talker.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I
ain't
don't
seen
know,
neither
guys.
of the niggas fight. I can't tell you.
Luce is seems like he's not shy when it comes to the fades.
If you ain't seen Luce Cannon fight nobody but old people. Okay, but not tonight. We're not doing tattoos tonight. We could do it tomorrow. Where you going on your face? You want it on your face?
No, on my own hand.
Or you want it on your hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one on my face.
Okay.
Yeah, I have two.
Okay. Like how daddy got right here? I got you. Face tats to the 5-year-olds seem appropriate. I'm okay with that. Face tats to the 5-year-old. He wants to put one of his tattoos on his face. He showed me earlier. He goes, I want to put one on my face like you, like right here. I said, okay, cool. Go for it. Because I'm going to get this one. I got to meet her mama with face tats, but it's going to work.
Yeah, I feel like them hands
Look,
work.
I have heard from some members that nigga Luce Cannon put some hands on niggas. I have heard that nigga say he put hands on niggas.
You ain't never seen Luce Cannon fight nobody but old people. What are you talking about?
I have heard that. You feel me? But I ain't seen a niggas fight, so I can't tell you.
Yeah,
man.
Brick ain't no hoe.
Oh no, facts. I heard Brick put hands on niggas too before. You feel me? So it's like, who knows, gang? You never know. Shit. Maybe imaginary squabbles and shit. I don't know, nigga.
It was just so funny. It
I
didn't
don't
even
know.
seem real the way that call was, because like he's like talking to his wife all regular. Then he's all, oh, by the way, Brick baby, want to say what's up? He's all, hey, what's up, sis? Like 2 seconds later.
Yeah, so how common is that though? Like, that's crazy that they in the same cell.
It's not
like,
common. I guarantee they're trying to get to see if the niggas gonna say something. That ain't common.
They got a
Right? The Fed's not stupid. The Fed's not stupid.
Talk about what they got going on in the indictment. Yeah, they got.
They'll send one of your homies in that bitch, or they'll do that.
Now,
send you a nigga who turned bad that you ain't heard about in 30 years that you got to call in and be like, is this nigga good or not? That's exactly. Then they get you talking in that motherfucker. That's what they do. Send a nigga who from over there that you know, sit him in that bitch and let you talk, and he's telling the whole time.
So I talked to Wack. I talked to Wack earlier today, and he said that they're not actually cellmates, but they're just like in the.
Sit him in that bitch and let you talk, and he's telling the whole time.
So I talked to Wack. I talked to Wack earlier today, and he said that they're not actually
Who's there? I'm trying to see who's saying that's my boy when they say Wack.
Sit him in that bitch and let you talk, and he's telling the whole time.
So I talked to Wack.
Got it. I mean, if you're bored, Ty H needs 86,000 seconds. He needs something to do with him. You can give him 86,000 seconds worth of time to think.
Said that they're not actually cellmates.
I'm sorry for whoever said that's my boy. I think it was bro right here. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Enjoy that friendship while it lasts, because he is not going to last long without crossing you, big dog. You seem like a pretty good guy. Nothing bad to say about you at all. Rat Run Hunter's a whore. So I'm not sure if you think that a snake won't bite you just because it hasn't bit you specifically yet, but the snake is not going to stop being a snake. Reg Dog, I see you. I'm cooking right now. Snake is not going to stop being a snake just because he hasn't bit you yet. It got teeth, don't it? So when people say, do your dog bite? It got teeth, don't it? Snake, ain't it? That's what I'm saying.
Mates, but they're just like in the same pod.
In the same pod.
That's close enough.
They could be as close to each other as we are, type shit.
That's close enough.
Yeah. Wack. That's
niggas in the same shit.
Wack cool.
That's close enough.
Right.
Nigga.
So apparently they're close.
Wack's not cool. I'm not sure who keeps saying that, but he's not. I'm sorry to tell you that he's not cool. You know what I'm saying? You're cool. We love you. Got nothing but love for you, man. Wish you the best. Everything you got going on. I'm sure you're an amazing individual. Shout out to the Stink team. We got love for the Stinks. You know what I'm saying? We're not, nothing to do with the politics of Wack. Not good. Not cool. Not all right. I don't care what Travis Ford says. Wack's a whore.
Close enough for just where
they at?
Be like, what's up, sis?
They out here?
Yeah. They here.
Wack out here?
I don't know about Wack.
Wack's not out there.
I'm saying
talking about the jail where they at.
Yeah.
It is.
They in the feds. You know that shit by
Is that Travis Ford saying Wack's his boy? I think that's Travis Ford saying that. Travis, shut up. Shut up, Travis Ford. You shut your mouth, Travis Ford. ODM Slim voice. I think that was Travis Ford. Shut up. That ain't your boy. He a hoe. Shut up, Travis Ford. No, I'm just playing. That's my nigga. But I'm serious though. That nigga's a hoe. I ain't playing about that. That's the homie. You ain't got to shut up though, because you really my homie. But Wack a hoe. That nigga's a buster. That ain't your boy. He a hoe. That's your friend? Niggas bums.
Twin Towers. It's downtown LA.
Oh, that's downtown.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's not, they downtown LA. Yeah, it's
that's
right
the
by
same building Dirk in, right?
Yeah, exactly. Dirk down there too.
Oh, that's exactly what it is. They said they seen them.
Every nigga that go to the feds, they go down there.
Yeah, they said they seen them. Brick Baby said he talked to Dirk through the vents.
Yeah, he said there's 5 defendants from the Dirk case in that same facility right now. Yeah, we don't. It's not actually verified if he's how does he even know? It could be just like some guy pretending to be a little Dirk.
That'd be great.
If you know your man,
you in jail, nigga.
You don't know nigga boy. You know who there, bro.
Hey, what's up, dog? It's Little Dirk.
You know who there.
Yeah.
Trust.
I mean, him and Luce in the same something. He probably did talk to Dirk. I ain't gonna lie, because it seemed like them niggas is not separating niggas that hard. Like,
they not trying to. They want
niggas to talk and communicate.
They want you to be comfortable, so you run your mouth, nigga. Guarantee you that they listening to whatever they got going on.
All right, so we found out.
Sure, they got a microphone in there, buddy.
Ain't no way. They don't. They're not stupid. The feds, come on now. I guarantee you, nigga, they got something on their paperwork that said you can't put these niggas together unless.
And if y'all niggas listening, man, don't say nothing, man. Y'all go in there and talk about.
Or it's a nigga in their pile who not really supposed to be over there, and he just ear hustling.
Hey, bro, my brother at the door. Can you let him in? My little brother.
It's like it's like Joel Santana said. If feds was listening, damn, you feel me? Come on,
it'd be like that, bro.
Yeah,
it'd be like that. They'll send a nigga that you think you know from your section or somewhere from where you fuck with, you might know a nigga through somebody. He telling the whole time.
Perkins?
He telling the whole time.
Feds even arrest you.
Do it, they'll send a nigga from the ally hood.
That's what I'm saying. They'll send a nigga you fuck with. You be like, oh, this whoopie whoop I seen before. He been all bad. He been all bad. They've been covering this paperwork and he here to tell. Oh my God. He trying to go home. Nigga, he finna tell. You be like, oh, I ain't seen this nigga in 20 years. Yeah, because he been in here telling. Nigga, he been in here telling.
125 years off of that right now. Shout out to that man. Him, free my brother. He got cut 100
for sure for his brother.
25 right now because they sent the nigga in the cell and the nigga was talking about the murder. Wow, did he?
That's what watched my cousin who just got the feds. Nigga went down 3 bank robberies. They only caught him for 1. They put a nigga in that cell who he fucked with. He was talking to him about the other 2 he didn't get caught with. And they took his ass to the front. Nigga, he like, what, I'm finna get out? I got a visit? No, nigga, you got new charges. Nigga, and we ain't see that nigga for 8 years.
They get you,
on my mama.
They get you at like 1 in the morning.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. He said they woke him up, brought him to the front. He thinking he got busy at court, some sort of movement. No, nigga, you got new charges, nigga. We'll see your ass in 10.
That shouldn't be admissible evidence.
That
Honestly.
shit bullshit.
Like,
I ain't gonna
you
lie.
just talking
confession
about some shit that's not really. That doesn't.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't talking to nobody about nothing.
Nothing. What you want to hear if I'm innocent?
Yeah, nigga ain't talking about none of that. Everybody feel like the police, so why am I talking to somebody?
Yeah,
you talk
nigga.
to anybody that's just cool that asks you some questions that sound like you he relate to you.
You know, you guys, I see a lot of the backlash and the comments about Lesh in my chat right now. Let's take a second to just respect the fact that he was able to get dressed like a big boy today. I know that, you know, it's hard to put on clothes the right way. You know what I'm saying? I know that, you know, he feels like he's Nelly in the Hot in Here video. You know, he's wishing that it's still down, baby. Yo, Street in a Range Rover, Street Super Baby, cock ready to let it go, where he has to wear a jersey backwards. Not really sure why he's doing that. You know, looks like he has an Adidas hat on. It looks like he also has on some sort of long sleeve Adidas. You see the stripes right there. Situation going on, blah, blah, blah. I would be really interested to see the shoe choice. But regardless of the fact, man, we love the fact that Lesh was able to pull himself out of his own puddles of himself as we saw him laying in at the no jumper floor and get himself dressed like a big boy today, man. So clap it up for Lesh for putting on his big boy shirt. We're just going to work on putting it on the correct way. You feel me? Right. With my stumping in my Air Force Ones face ass.
They were sending them. I know they were sending them on you.
They Ralphie?
Yeah, man, come on now.
But I'm saying, like, you don't like if you feel somebody talking, like asking you something, like, why are you asking?
What you want to know for? You the pie lawyer, nigga?
Like, even if I know, like something, I don't even really tell like the homies certain shit. Like, I talk to him in like a certain way, but I still talk to him like I think somebody else listening.
Yeah, I tell a nigga I ain't do it. I'm in here for some shit I ain't do. I don't give a fuck. I ain't do it, gang. I ain't do it. You don't know who here to tell on you, bro. I ain't do it. I'm here for some shit that didn't have nothing to do with
the thing is, I would have got away with it, but what happened was,
get you see, look, fool, this what had happened.
Yeah,
nigga, yeah, and then
all
you
that
could.
What it be, niggas be.
All right, man. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know press, and it's free.
And
Angel tweets free.
When he was arguing with 607 Unk, right? He said about 5 times, and even on other podcast clips, he said, you know, my back door.
What is this?
Depending on the mood that I'm in, I might holler. Yeah. So you eat.
All right, y'all. Let me run this for y'all real quick so I can get the next video ready. Ready, Freddy. Ready, Freddy. Trap News Network, back the same, like, click, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, more to the content we got going on here at TNN. Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get an Tito. You can't get nobody Tito, man. We back in this thing. We back in this thing. Back in this thing like a thing. We back in this thing. If your girl don't dance to your intro music, she's not the one. Like, comment, subscribe for more of the content. That's when you do that. It cracks me up every time, man. 25,000 subscribers gonna get some chili on it. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. That's why these hoes be mad sending you messages, because they be saying how happy I am on this video talking to you, and they be getting mad sending you messages. Stop DMing my girl, man. She don't like y'all, and she not gonna answer because she don't like y'all. She said she not gonna let y'all trick her out of her spot. We finna jump into this content. Man. Wack 100 drops bombshell on Luce Cannon's pow charges. Shout out to On Point Stories, man. On Point Stories is giving us great news we can use. Great knowledge. We ain't finna get nobody's college, man. If you ain't hit that like, comment, subscribe button for On Point Stories, use a buster. Use a B.I. Use a B.I. Don't be a B.I. You ain't gotta act like a hoe. B.I.
All right, these is all the things that's missing. You know what I'm saying?
Who would have thought that when the paperwork comes out about Luce Cannon's gun charge, that Wack would be the one to break it down? Officer Rats, Barnacle, let's go.
Ask yourself what's missing. The car ain't there. So the car ain't there. They can't, really check to see if any foul play happened to the vehicle. And from how it's written up, they saying he was by himself. So these are things that's missing from it.
In this video, you're going to hear a detailed breakdown of the evidence against Luce Cannon and the RICO charges.
They have no audio surveillance of when he allegedly supposed to have been at the first studio, right? These is all the things that's missing. The motive is weak as them. You're saying the motive is a diss song that don't exist. You know what I'm saying? So these are things that's missing. Things that's there is you got Robinson saying they
I was drinking a green apple slushy.
Did drive from LA to Vegas. You got the security at Studio One saying they pulled up unexpectedly. He pulled a gun on them because he didn't know they was coming. You got, I believe, the engineer saying that.
Also, make sure you turn on notifications because we are going to take a closer look at No Jumper, the platform that was built around a lot of the problems you're watching play out right now. At the end of this video, you'll see a clip from the upcoming exclusive On Point Story video.
A real play ball.
In the podcast, you hear the global tell me recording every 2 minutes. Believe all kind of dumb man. All these niggas are stupid. Dumb as.
Hey, what's that? So a lot of people said that they don't know if that was Dale. I don't know if you heard that recording. They saying that wasn't him, that was a troll.
That was Dale. I know Dale real good.
That was him?
That was him.
Yeah, but people was like, they don't remember shit.
Nah, but how you got people and people don't even know it?
That's all.
All these niggas on the internet, bro, they don't.
Go!
They don't even be knowing what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Go! Thank you. You take a shower today? No. Have any of y'all take showers today? No. Some point, I would like you to wash your behind. Thank you.
Crazy.
Having sons is constantly having to ask a question. Did you shower today? If you have sons, you understand why the daily question is, hey, you showered today, my guy? And then you gotta go from there.
Y'all kind of stay in Luce ain't in jail.
Luce said he had
he said he had pizza. Hey, my cousin on the phone. You think he don't know his woman recording? Say all kinds of want to say.
For real.
You get what I'm saying? On some real shit. You know what I'm saying? They all kinds of. Yeah. But again, I tell people, I be like, yo, a lot of these people, man, they be regular ass people who ain't never experienced nothing past a car accident or running a red light. So when they hear certain shit like dude, he don't know nothing from nothing. Put up Luce's lockup order and said it was a profit.
No, that definitely ain't a profit.
The lockup order, the government side of it, like a lockup.
Yeah, because like what it meant is
bail.
It's the profits that's against Luce.
Yeah, that's the government's proper. That's what the government is saying against Luce Cannon. It didn't say inmate Williams proper. And this is the proper right there. It clearly states the government's proper, which they're saying are reasons for not allowing this man to go free is this.
Hey, Wack, did you see though, with that SGPTV dude, the dude Jay Reed popped up on there. So he's saying,
I don't know. I ain't hear Jay Reed. They told me Jay Reed the one called in with Bonzo. That ain't Jay Reed who had Bonzo the freeway. Now, unless you got some other shit where it's his voice, y'all nicking out your ass. That was not Jay Reed that called with Monster on the freeway, bro. Monster called him. Somebody called Monster on the freeway. That man was not Jay Reed. That's cap. Like everybody listen to voices, bro. It won't be something so bad. That was not Jay Reed that had Monster on that freeway. Everybody know what Jay Reed sound like, bro.
Yeah.
So I don't know, do you say it right here? That sounds nothing like Jay Reed. The confidence level and how he talking, just tone. Nothing about dude sounds like Jay Reed.
Let me ask you though, Wack. So dude, he did say SGBTV. He said like a few months back, he was like a RICO.
I think the SGB ABC 123 nigga working with Wack. That's what I think. I think that SBG TV nigga working with Wack for sure, because he a tricky, sticky, icky, vicky situation. I ain't gonna lie. Something about that nigga I don't trust.
You think he had some type of insight, or he just took a guess?
He just talking, bro. He said the RICO was coming for the no jumpers, right? No, let me tell you something. Nobody on this knew nothing about what them doing in 21 to 22. You didn't even know who cat it was, and I started working his name January 24th. So nobody knew nothing about it. Everybody was talking about the incident that happened up outside No Jumper. That's all that dude was talking about. He knew nothing about none of this other shit. If you read the paperwork, which a lot of these dummies haven't read the paperwork, when you're saying somebody's part of an organization, you got to look at their continued action in the organization. If it's 8 of us and we represent the Circle Boys, and everything we do, whether it's dope dealing, you stealing cars, you robbing banks, you gun running, whatever it is y'all doing, it's a continuous thing with these 8 people, right? For years. Then you look up and it's one incident, we like, Chuck, what's up, nigga? We finna roll over here. You wanna roll? Like a roll with y'all. You got one incident where it's mentioned Chuck.
Right.
Everything else for 4 years is wiretaps, phone conversations amongst the other 8 people. They intertwine with doing everything, right? There's no wiretap calling in, talking to them. That's part of the other 8. You can't look up and say he's part of that group, bro.
And that's like Luce, right? Luce.
That's Luce Cannon all day. If you don't read, they just go off what a nigga say. If you read the work, you got wiretaps on every in there, doing multiple different things with each other. Plot, planning, and executing is right there. You can't find a wiretap with Luce Cannon talking on it.
You don't gotta find a wiretap with Luce Cannon talking on it, because that dummy went. Here's the thing: you can't find a wiretap with Luce Cannon talking. That idiot went online and told on himself. You don't need a wiretap on this nigga. All you gotta do is watch his interviews. That nigga told on him. He told on him. Come on now.
You can't find a situation outside of one incident where they say he was involved. You can't find it. So you can't look up and say he, just like Brick Baby unnamed in it, because Brick Baby's a victim. He was getting extorted. It's in the paperwork.
Wow.
You know what's also in the paperwork? You being a victim. So are you a victim that was getting extorted? It's crazy how we could always talk about everybody else's paperwork and what's in this exact same indictment that you're actually listed in as a victim. But when it comes to you, for whatever reason, it just don't equal out the same for whatever reason.
A lot of people didn't see that part of the paperwork.
It's in the paperwork. It's right there.
And there was some shit saying for years, as well as Luce in it, he had brung to Brick Baby. He was like, yo, are you being blackmailed?
Yeah, he was, because the tape, he knew he was. He knew we do, like being blackmailed. Came to us and told us, bro, I don't want this, I want no issue with you, nigga, man. This nigga holding shit over my head. Boom, 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 boom. We read Brick Baby paperwork there, they go to tape. He the only one that had it. 2022.
So let me ask you though, right? I don't know if anybody asked you this before, but when you think about his sentence and think about what he charged with, he got 48 counts, big you. You think he
got
cooked?
43 counts. What'd you say?
You think he cooked?
It's a lot of counts. I mean, you know, I look at the seriousness of it. You know what I'm saying? It's serious because of his age. You know, looking at the best case scenario is 20 years.
Now this is what. Shut your bitch ass up, Wack. Oh, bitch ass Wack. All right. Chicken, boy. All right, y'all. Viral Way Podcast and Atom 22. All right. Y'all was trying to type in 10 and try to do 0. Get back and say, like the crack in the same. Make sure like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in with everything we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. Good news, 10. You can use 10. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get in nobody's college, though, big dog. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get in nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, everything we got going on. Notification bell here. Also, tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Fairy tales out now on all streaming platforms. Make sure you get into that, man. Won't forget all that wooty bammy. But it's not what we're here to talk about tonight, man. Let's chop it up, man. Let's have a little rich talk. Man. It's something that's been going on in our universe that I have purposely stayed away from. I am very aware of the situation between T-Rail and the Viral Way. You feel me? Zombie J, you see me? You feel me? I'm well aware of the situation between T-Rail and the Viral Way podcast. The reason why I chose to stay away from that situation is because, number one, I didn't think that the dudes over at the Viral Way were playing. I thought that they were, pretty serious about everything that they said. Not saying like in a threatening way or nothing like that, but I just believe that as grown men, they believed everything that they said and they stood for that conviction. So I didn't want to make light of it or whatever like that. It's boundaries. Because when you believe in something, you know what I'm saying? You believe in something. And I'm not really 100% aware of what kind of really led to it all. But I do know this. My bad, y'all. I've said it to Mr. Viral. I'm saying it now to T-Rail. I think the niggas is pretty similar, bro. I think T-Rail and Mr. Viral are pretty similar, and I think that they would do much better together than they would do separately. So I'm not gonna hype that beef up. I'm not gonna, honestly, outside of this, I ain't gonna give it no publicity. I ain't gonna give it no run here at TNN and Trap News Network because I don't support them two groups getting into it. You feel me? And I don't want to see them two groups getting into it. So when it comes to T-Rail and Back on Fig, and then Mr. Viral and the Viral Way, and all the little other wooty bams that go in between and all that kind of stuff, like I'm very aware. You feel me? But I'll even say this, and I can say this with full honesty, right hand of God. I've consumed some of the content, but I haven't consumed all of the content. I've consumed enough to have a general understanding of what's going on between those two groups. You feel me? And ain't no money loss, ain't no bloodshed, ain't no property loss. Disrespect hasn't been taken to a point where it can't come back from. I just don't think, you know what I'm saying? Oh, no, Snoop Wilpock. I ain't even tripping, bro. What you sent me is some of the small content that I did watch. You feel me? That's how I'm aware. So shout out to Snoop Wilpock. But I don't know, bro. Like, and then here go the thing, too. Like, did I grow up with these niggas? No. And here go the thing. I'm from the Crenshaw district. You feel me? So the politics have nothing to do with me at all. I don't gain or lose from this politic. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You feel me? I don't gain or lose from this politic. It is what it is. I don't, you know what I'm saying? But for some reason, I'm just not feeling the viral way beefing with Back on Fig. You feel me? I'm just not feeling it. Hold on, y'all, my bad. Call me back. I love you too. Call me back. Can you hear me? All right. Anyway, I told you it was somebody on the phone. I was just talking to myself. Anyway, yeah, but just for whatever reason, I don't know, bro. It is crazy because I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Can I take y'all to church real quick? Bro, it has to be God talking to me because historically, you would think that I would be the person like, but like, no, I'm not feeling this, bro. And I think that anybody supporting the viral way beefing with Back on Fig, your mama's a hoe. If you know the clip, you know the clip. If you don't worry about it. But nah, all jokes aside, man. I think it's because Adam, you know what? I can see all sides. This is what I can say. I don't think anybody's wrong. I think everybody has a point. You feel me? So I'll be 100% transparent. What I told Mr. Byron, we was on the phone. You feel me? I said, honestly, bro, I think it's because you went over there with Adam, bro. I think that same conversation could have been had on y'all platform and T-Rail wouldn't have gave a. I think that you just are collateral damage and some shit that, you know what I'm saying? It's a pre-existing beef. It's a pre-existing situation. And it's touchy. Niggas and called niggas' wives, all kind of crazy stuff. Niggas and said all kind of crazy stuff about kids. So when it comes to that like T-Rail, Adam 22 beef, I think that's anybody can get a situation on both ends. I think that they both stand on the side of anybody can get it. If you over there with T-Rail and a joke come up about Adam, Adam is gonna go against you. If you over there with Adam and a joke come up about T-Rail, T-Rail gonna go against you. If you over there chucking with them ninjas, you're gonna duck with them ninjas. I think that's the situation. You feel me? It's my opinion. It's my opinion. But with that all being said, I don't think that anything that's actually happened between the Viral Way podcast and Back on Fig really warrants any type of beef. I think that they should do a collaborative episode. Everybody be cool. Everybody work with each other and all that kind of stuff because we a bunch of, man, ain't no rappers in here. We niggas trying to get some money out this shit, man. You feel me? So that's my dub C. Don't worry about it. If you get it, you don't. Not just sagging, wearing my pants and saying I'm banging that thing. Niggas get cracked when thinking I can't see that. The shadiest. Don't worry about it. So yeah, man. But I don't think that anything should really come through it past. I ain't nobody's judge, jury, execution, or nothing like that. I'm just outside looking in, like somebody who can't get inside the club. Listening to Chris Brown. Look at me now. But I think that they would do better together, man. I think they would do better together. I think they would make amazing content. I think that the Viral Way podcast and Back on Fig should do across. I think they should do. What would be dope if somehow, some way they can go live together at the same time on their separate platforms. That way, everybody gets to monetize. I think that would be dope. I think that would be fire if they figure out some kind of way for everybody to go live on their own Wooty Bams, but they're live together. I think that would be fire. You feel me? Or whatever. But with that all being said, man, that's just a little bit of news you can use, a little bit of knowledge you can't get nobody's college, man. Red dots to the left, y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angels, it's free, man. We go. But what y'all think about that, chat? I think that the Viral Way and T-Rail can have a good 1-2 step like Sierra. I don't think that there's necessarily reason for those dudes to have beef. I don't, bro. Like I don't think that the Viral Way and Back on Fig should be getting into it, bro. I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all. I don't think that it's good for what we got going on as a whole. Nah, like they could do a live and then everybody could be, you know what I'm saying, just on their own pages. Like me and Odie and Slim could both sit in the same room and go live on our phones, but to our own separate pages. You feel me? Obviously, I'm not saying the niggas should go live on their phones, but me and Odie and Slim could both be sitting in the same room. We can go live together, but we're both broadcasting to our own separate YouTube channels. Sorry if I wasn't clear about that. But what y'all think in the chat, man? Really, what do y'all think about that? Because I'm not feeling that one. Because I'm seeing it being publicized. I see a lot of people going into it. For some reason, bro, I'm just not feeling that, bro. I'm not liking T-Rail in a Viral Way, having static. I think that they should figure it out, man. think they should figure it out. You know, if you know about the commonality between the two groups, it's interesting to see those two go at it. Is another reason I was like, huh, that's interesting. I don't know what the hell ODM Slim's talking about. This nigga said we're all the Baddies fans. Nigga ODM Slim, I don't know, he be watching Baddies. All right, man. I'm about it to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Agent Tweets. Free. I'm finna go play Call of Duty with the kids. I am gone. Network, we back in the same, like, cracking the same, like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. That news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Please don't touch my. I got a body on it. Fairy tales won't forget. All that's out now. Tap in with that. If you ain't tapped in with all of that, you feel me? You feel me? Hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell. Hit all. Say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure y'all tap in with that. Tap in. You feel me? You feel me? And I need y'all to always get into richtraphouse.com. You feel me? You feel me? Get into that. If you ain't got into that, we finna slide over here, man. DJ Academics is pissing Wack off again. Let's see what Academics got going on today. Let's get into it. Let's go.
But he be doing a lot of antagonizing and a lot of gaslighting. But you don't want to sour that relationship. Let's get to it.
What does that tell you? Wack, I'm not denying none of what you're saying, but you answer the question. Yes. What does that tell you? Luce brought news to the table. We're not. Wack. Hold on. Wack. Hold on. Do you not think he knew about the grid program me and 600 was running? Yeah, Wack, that has.
Wait, the grid program you and 600 were running? Thought the grid program was a snitch program. Why are you and 600 running a grid program then? Interesting.
It's nothing. You brought something to the table just now. You said the feds. Hold on. I think Luce was dumb and just talking. I'm saying if you knew your man got pulled in by the feds, don't you think at that point, even if he don't stop, you'd be like, man, I'm done talking about this. If you say the feds question you about this, I'm good.
We continue to run our grid program of 2020. Luce didn't come around till January 2024, bro. Wack and 600 been rocking about the grid for years. Luce came around January 2024.
Like, you're the master at added information nobody has.
Hey, guess what? What did he come around? What did he do? Hold on. Did he pick up the grid or did he put Luce on the table?
He put Luce on the table. But when did the feds pull him in? Because we only care after that point.
Listen, act. Let's do the math. Let me slow it down. Maybe you've been drinking.
No, Wack.
We didn't know nothing of this. Look, no, I'm not.
I love how Academics are starting to call Wack out on answering a bunch of questions that nobody asked.
And we didn't know nothing of him.
Luce thought that it was all fun and games, and then the feds pulled him in, and he switched it up. You did.
You the civilian. You ain't gonna get a straight answer, but I'm gonna give you enough to go on. Nigga, that shit don't work for me. You better do that with a word be simple, nigga. You ain't nobody like that. If he didn't come around till January 2024, and he was arrested March of 2025, then that must mean somewhere between January and March, something happened, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right, use your little brain, bro. Like, what the? It ain't rocket sciences, man. So, in the whole 2024, you give me one time Luce Cannon let up on dude. Give me one time.
So you're saying that the feds hit him up?
Give me one time Luce Cannon let up on dude.
Well, calling him big useless is one thing. Talking about a open is another thing. No?
The murder shit didn't play from the elect with so-called mother and sister until March of 2025.
Yeah, but did Luce ever lean into that? That's what I want to know. If Luce leaned into it, you're good.
What you mean if he leaned into it? The murder ain't got nothing to do with Luce.
Without the Wack, you see, you're being dense. That investigation started because of the murder. All of these other things.
What investigation? Yeah, but that's
the RICO investigation started because of murder. It turned into a RICO, and the RICO then has Luce in it.
Actually, that's 2021, bro.
Wack, you're mentioning stuff that nobody asked.
What Luce Cannon was doing in 2021? Let me see how knowledgeable you are.
Wack, You see, you're asking questions that don't matter. I don't know what he was doing.
No, it does, because I'm about to wake your dumb up. Do you know what Luce Cannon was doing 2021?
I have no idea. What was he doing?
Wack 100, he was with Big U.
That has nothing to do with the case, Wack.
It does.
But that's the
You know
same-
what Wack?
That's the same stuff that you said. Oh, it was a play. It was a play. He was really on my team the whole time. He was really cool. Blah blah blah. Now it's hurt your feelings, huh? Okay.
600 was doing?
Yeah.
We was running Big U content. So just because Luce Cannon comes around is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't mean we're gonna stop running our content. We was running our content.
Who ran the content? Did Luce run the content?
Nah, Luce run. We ran on the other side. He ran that.
So you knew your man got picked up by the feds, and then you ran content about him. But it seems like you didn't think.
First of all, I'm gonna be real, right? This what I don't like. And I'm real back. Tread lightly with me, bro. Because we get like, nah, for real though, because like you playing a game.
No, I'm not playing.
Nigga, the was already investigated 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Well, we didn't know nothing about it. So stop acting like in March when he got arrested, it was a new thing.
Wack, you're missing the point of what I'm saying.
Are you
He's not missing the point. He doesn't want to see the point.
telling me it was a new thing?
No, but you're starting to ask questions that nobody's asking.
Okay then, so
You're starting to ask questions that don't nobody asks. Man.
that's what I'm saying. Stop acting like
Wait. You can do ad hominems. I'm gonna stick in the paint on the
some
conversation.
shit right now that say Big U was dogs. I'm releasing it.
Wack, don't you think, and I'm asking you as a personal opinion question, you don't believe that Luce felt, this is in hindsight, you don't feel that
I don't give a what Luce felt about what
okay,
me
so that
and
wasn't your
600
friend.
content is.
So that wasn't your friend then. There's no way you could have been your friend because
What you talking about, nigga?
if
Hey,
you,
bro,
if you
why I'm
got,
supposed to feel a certain way about what a nigga feel about us going at another nigga that he going at himself?
Wack, because he used to run with the guy, and the guy is being investigated for serious crimes that could connect back to him.
So why did he come around us if he knew we was already running our content?
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you used him. I thought it was a great chess piece for you. I'm gonna be honest.
I ain't you. What you mean use the nigga? The nigga called on me. I didn't call on him.
Yeah, because you're the only one with some motion in that world.
Okay, so that's my fault. That he called on. Wait.
What's the guy who got checked by Big Black Sam? He said the same thing. He like, yo, why the only
Let me
nigga
get
with
this right. So it's my fault that he told his stories that only he knew.
Now Wack is 100% trying to separate from Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon is being thrown what we like to call under the bus over here, for sure.
It's my fault that he said, Wack, can you help me promote this? And can you move me around and give me some more? All this is my fault that he chose to come. We already run Big U content.
Why?
So why come around this?
Why? Nobody said it was your fault. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. You keep trying to make it up.
Out of here, bro.
The point,
I don't need to. I don't need act. I'm gonna be real.
See,
Me and 600 and 100 side, we didn't need nobody else, nigga.
All right, Wack. If I have a friend and say I'm running content, like, let me make up. All right, Ruri. So Joe Budden.
Make sure you include he's running content too.
Okay. If once my friend tell me the feds don't talk to him, and my friend even expressed be like, yo, bro, could you stop talking about this open?
Okay, that's where you add that.
Luce said
just because they talk to him.
Did Luce ever express?
Wait. So this is where you dumb at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Actually, they was like, tell me where I'm dumb at. Let me know.
If don't you think if he would have been expressing to us to stop talking about dude, he would have stopped talking about dude?
I think.
Are you slow?
No. I think he expressed.
Show me where he stopped talking about dude.
No, he expressed that he wanted y'all to stop talking about an open case. Did he or not? Did he not?
He wanted us to talk about what? What you mean?
Did he express that he didn't like the idea that you were talking about open?
No, he didn't like 600 content, but I'm gonna be real. We took it like he hate those 600. He always has something to say about anything 600 did. Whatever 600 did.
So you didn't put it in context that the police done pulled him in? And maybe got something to do with that.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. If you don't give a fuck about your pull-in, why should we?
Okay. All right. That's a point. So you say you was just...
Man, for real though, like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm gonna be real, we don't know if niggas be lying or not.
Now, all of a sudden, you don't know if ninjas be lying, but you was the one saying that Luce Cannon had 3 Rolls Royces in the swimming pool. You said that. Part of it.
You know, I'm gonna be real. Me and 600 thought the nigga was lying. Pa rule. We thought the was lying.
I can't take no more of this Flu Flammery Skullduggery and larceny, man. Y'all go check that shit out. DJ Academics, go check it out. You feel me? You feel me? Get into that. Get into that. Get into that. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. We out into the next one, man. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. Be better today than you were yesterday. Be better tomorrow. But today, be at your best. Free Avenue Angel Sweets free. We go. Champions Network. You back in the same. Like, get cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Champions Network. Good news you can use. You know, Gito, you ain't finna get nobody's collegito. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at CNN Champions Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge, Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's collegito. Big dog, tap in with the tap in. When you tapping in with that tap in, we tapping in with that tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Y'all see me? I'm in a road. I'm doing my 1-2 step like Sierra. It's another one from the whip. But just because we in the car don't mean we're not finna make y'all into a star, man. This is good news everywhere we are. So let me get ahead and get into that, man. Consiana, make sure y'all tap into that. Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales. Boogeyman, and Won't Forget out now, man. I done gave y'all a dynasty type of song situation, man. So get into that if you ain't got into that. And make sure y'all get into them, like, some comments, and subscribes. We finna slide over here. Shiree Mills alleges she has broken up with Luce Cannon. First of all, this is a stupid play. Let's say this is real. Girl, you done left this nigga in jail after 3 days, after less than 3 weeks. This nigga's been in jail for like a week and a half at the most. And you already talking about you broken up with him. Either this is a disgusting play for clout, or she's just the most disloyal, cute bear ever. She's a really pretty bear, but she looks like a bear, just like a pretty bear, but a very disloyal, pretty bear. Let's get into this content and see what Little Bear got to say. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Being married to somebody that's in jail is so hard. I feel so...
First of all, you know she lying already because they're not even married. He's married. He actually has an on-paper wife. Shout out to Gigi. So already she started off with lying. But I'll say she like a pretty bear.
Lonely at times. I don't know how I can do this much longer. It's hard. I feel this emptiness inside of me. I gotta think about my son. I just had a baby. What am I gonna do? I see all y'all comments. I see all the things you're saying and that I'm gonna cave in and that I won't last long. But man, this is so hard. Could y'all do this?
Now, I just don't think that she's being for real. I think that this is Contiana. I think that she's being Flu Flammery, Skullduggery, and larceny. You feel me? Or she's just the dumbest little hoo-hop ever. Just the dumbest little hoo-hop ever, man. She's just a hoo-hoppington. You feel me? And I would hate to think that she's that dumb of a hoo-hopper, but she might be that dumb of a hoo-hopper. She had a baby with Luce Cannon, so there's that. And not like the other girls who had babies with Luce Cannon that got Flu Flam. She had a knowingly baby with Luce Cannon. That's crazy. That's crazy. You feel me? But I don't know about this one. Let's see.
Could y'all really wait?
And here's the thing she's saying, can y'all really wait? Can y'all really wait? Baby, it hasn't been, like, that nigga ain't even been there long enough to get commissary yet. Like, he just got... My girl is laughing. Let me see. When was the day of this indictment? Let me see. 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 Like, this girl right here, boy. When was Luce Cannon arrested? Oh, here we go. It's been about a week and a half ago. It's been about 12 days, maybe 13. It hasn't been a solid 2 weeks, so I'm not sure what's going on here. It hasn't been a solid 2 weeks since these niggas been in jail, and you already trying to slide up out of there.
I don't even know what his fate is right now. This pain is so hard.
It's the crazy side for me, bro. Shake, shake, shake the do 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 do. Shake, shake, shake the do do do. Shake that big ass head. Do do do. Shake that big ass head. Her head big. I'm sorry. I know we're supposed to be taking it serious, but her head is really big. She's all face. She's all face. She's a lot of splat. You show up. Like God just went, and then there was her face.
I hate to do this to y'all. I really do. But sweetie, y'all really thought.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Oh, shout out to the viewership. If y'all just caught that little moment with me, y'all just started laughing too, because this is dumb. Clowns in the chat, because this is stupid.
I was gonna cave in that easy? Y'all really thought I was gonna let y'all have the best of this?
I like how everybody's taking my tactic of how I went about doing my PR when niggas was trying to flu flam me, and now they all copy my skits. All right. She has really nice teeth though. Shout out to the veneers.
Come on now. April Fools. Y'all really thought that, huh? Anyway, shout out to Bad and Bougie Beauty for this amazing bonnet that I have on it.
Man, nobody care about that bonnet.
Try not to get fooled. You know, you already got fooled once.
No, he didn't. You didn't fool. Did you get fooled? No. Me neither. Did you believe her? No. The little homie didn't catch it either, so kind of corny. You can use your big boy words.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I know y'all was really thinking that I was gonna give up.
No, we didn't. We thought that you were doing it all for content, as you were doing. Yeah.
Cause I see y'all DMs. Bye, Felicia.
I don't need your DMs. I got your number.
Make sure you guys check out.
I got your number. We finna get up out of today, but I do though. But I ain't just talking. But I got the number though. It's very factual. We up out of to the next one. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel tweets free. We are gone. Happens to we back to the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get in nobody's college, though, man. It ain't nothing better than a long tongue around your whatchamacallit on a Sunday morning. Boom. Make sure you get into that. You ain't got into that. You feel me? Fellas, make sure she give you some of that if she ain't gave you none of that. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You couldn't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that. Tap in. Make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. Make sure you tap in with that. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms. I had to go ahead and get that. I appreciate that help. It's consistent. We make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to also make sure that y'all drop a comment. The best comment will get some chili on it, man. Make sure y'all get into that. And make sure that y'all not a G writer. Low writer is what cartoons say. I say don't be G writer. That means hit that subscribe button, man. I appreciate y'all for helping me get to 25,000 subscribers. Let's get into this content, man. We got Alex Alonso. We got Young and Hefe, don't care about number with check saying Munchie B, all talking about the big U RICO with Luce Cannon. Let's get into it. Let's go.
But they didn't take everybody into custody that was connected to the no jumper beating, and I'm almost certain. I will bet any of you guys. I know you said last week, Munchie, you didn't believe that that they're investigating this by the Burbank PD, but Burbank is not going to just let a whole bunch of black folks come over there, beat people up, post a video on the internet, react to it, and not go to jail. That's just my position.
I will have to run that clip back and see what I said exactly right. But I know what I did say is Wack is one of they boys. You know, you got a baby with a well-known industry hooker, bro. Oh, sure. And you just straight with it. Like, you just sitting there like, I know you want to say shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, them boys are coming for you real soon, sweetie. I just want you to know that.
I'm starting to think they ain't, though, man.
You don't think so?
Nah, but you know, he might still wait till the statute of limitations. He might, you know what I'm saying?
That's like a 3-year statute of limitations.
They're coming for you, sweetie. You know, I don't wish y'all on nobody, especially if he ain't gonna go to LA County Jail and get an issue like where you go get some, you know what I'm saying? If he go to jail like in San Bernardino, he ain't gonna get no real issue. Like, he got a big following in the IE.
Well, he's wanted in Riverside County and Los Angeles County, so I don't know which county jail he'll go to.
I want him to go somewhere he can bump in the mouth.
You gonna go to both, bro. Trust me, I have had warrants in Riverside County. I can tell you my birthday. I'll never forget it. My birthday one year, I got released from the Riverside County jail, and they accidentally released me. I had warrants And they called me in and was like, hey, we need you to come check in with probation. You know, you got to go check in with your probation 24 hours after release. Nigga, do you know that I went to go check in with probation? They arrested my stupid ass and took me right back to the LA County Jail from Riverside. I sat in Riverside for a week, and then they took me right to the LA County Jail to finish off my time. Nigga, they don't give a good goddamn. If they want you in another county, they will send you. Riverside will send you to LA. LA will send you to Riverside. Trust me, Riverside send me to LA. They gonna come get you, big dog. And I know they gonna come get you because it's the transport officer's job to come get you, and he ain't tripping because now he gets to spend his entire shift driving to Riverside to come get you, messing around that police station, and then going back to LA County, taking his sweet time and blah blah blah. They was so lackluster in getting me back to LA County that these niggas damn near took the streets all the way back to Riverside. They was not tripping, so they gonna come get you.
Well, actually, that sounds bad. I don't want to yell on nobody, but. You know what I'm saying? Let's hit that county jail and go get spanked.
I do want to see him hit the LA County Jail rather than the Riverside County Jail.
Right.
I love to see that.
No, he got love in IE, bro. He be like 30 IE dudes deep.
Yeah.
Like, sheesh. He got a cult following. I ain't gonna cap.
But all those IE guys that he had up there, no jumper, that they getting picked up. Here's.
I don't think so.
Okay,
bro.
here's
so many people right there.
Okay, listen, Munchie. When was the last time you heard the police say? When was the last time you heard the police arrest a whole bunch of people and say, after a 2-month investigation, we've arrested X, Y, and Z? You don't ever hear that. It ain't ever just a 2-month investigation.
Sometimes.
Nah. It's like, I just heard one the other day. After a 24-month investigation. What about young Aunt Hette?
X amount of years.
After a 5-year investigation from 2008 to 2013. You know, this is not going to take 2 months.
I'm going to be honest. I think the people up top, when I say up top, I mean the feds, right? I think the feds is alerted Burbank, leave that alone, man. That's my people. And I'm talking about Wack 304, because, you know, they go protect his, they
protect the interest of the informant.
Folks.
His asset.
So if they looking into that, and then Burbank and the higher ups, like the feds, like, no, kick back. You know what I'm saying? No, they want to, here's one of my boys, because Wack is one of theirs. You know what I'm saying? And I believe I said, if Wack backed up off of Luce Cannon, he gonna go to jail.
Yeah, I think you also said something about if there.
So Munchie B is saying that if Wack didn't bring Luce Cannon down, he was gonna go ahead and face that time that he was supposed to be facing. Because again, you was paying attention earlier. I went ahead and did a whole video of a bunch of reasons why Wack should be in his federal indictment as well, but he's not.
We're gonna do the arrest. They would have done it by now.
Yeah, because Burbank is bored. Yeah, they like 7-7 division, and they desk is full of unsolved and cold cases, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it still takes time to investigate. And I know with Ant's case, the Spokane case, I mean, they investigated that for what, 2 or 3 or 4 years before they arrested everybody?
But look,
so they say. So they say. Look, yeah. They don't investigate shit for a month or two.
Look, listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Burbank kicked back because the feds had their eyes on it, right? Because they know the amount that J20 to 288 penal code for rape. He's rape. J288.
You need the sodomy penal code.
Yeah, same difference. That's all in the same. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hey, but how they know the dollar amount of all the things I was taking off of them? It was watch, phone, wallet. It all rounded up to 5,000 or some dollar. So the feds must have hollered at Jay Reed or the boy that had his watch, Deputy Wack. Somebody gave up that amount. You know what I'm saying?
Well, both Jay Reed and the other guy, I believe his name is Marcellus, the one that was stripped down.
He's supposed to be a blood or something.
They both been interviewed by the police. I don't know if they're cooperating or not. It doesn't matter. They don't need to cooperate. They could still charge this case without them cooperating.
The state of California could for sure charge it without this cooperation because they pick it up, it's all on camera. And then the feds can pick it up without any cooperation because, again, it's all on camera. It's an admission of guilt where you put the camera on your face and commit a crime.
But they put it on candy camera?
Yeah, because they put it because they send it to 600. 600 decided to post it. And then even Luce Cannon did a video stamping it on his channel.
Listen, I know y'all.
That is the biggest hat. That is a barbarically big hat.
All thinking about the footage that's going around, what happened at No Jumper. Y'all have to understand this, right? I don't run fake plays. I don't run the imaginary content that y'all be thinking that somebody's going to just run and try to set somebody up and pay somebody to take a whooping. It don't work like that with me. I'm raw, I'm authentic.
So here you have Luce Cannon on camera again, admitting that not only was the Jay Reed fight real, he was involved in it. He was raw and he's authentic in this actual assault because he took this man's clothes off, as well as this attempted 187 because you Yista whipped him, as well as this assault and battery. Barnacles that you admit this on camera.
I'm real. I am sometimes too.
But I also want to say, taking it back to my video of why Wack 100 is not on the indictment with all this. You see how Luce Cannon saying he's real, he's this, he's that, and that's now being used against him. How come the same rules don't apply to Wack?
Real.
See, he's real like a J-Lo and Ja Rule song. And can't go without you, face ass.
When y'all be cloud chasing and acting like y'all really want a problem, I'm gonna give it to you.
Please
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give it to you.
Please don't.
Sweetie! Sweetie! This is what happens when people come.
What happens? Words are hard for him.
Cloud chase. We were doing the Adam and Wack show.
Crazy that your cloud chasing has now led you into a jail cell. This aged terribly.
Adam is leaving the building. Adam FaceTime Wack. Hey, Wack, it's two people that's, wandering around the parking lot. You know who they are? And Wack was like, no, I don't know who they are. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, but let me go out and holler at them. So I walk out, right? I walk out with the dude, and he was like, man, I got a problem with Wack. I'm like, you got a problem with Wack about what? Yeah, I just got a problem with him. I'm like, you do? So I called Wack over there. Wack, come over here. Dude was
and
like,
again, when since this is actually in the indictment, when this is brought to the court and they're asking for a witness and all that kind of stuff, and Wack is brought up to the stand, what is Wack going to do in that situation? Will you lie and say that you're unaware of what's going to happen and perjure yourself in the jury and possibly face jail time? Or will you snitch and tell?
Like, man, you running this type of content and stuff like that. And Wack was like, what content? Wack pulled out his phone. When Wack pulled out the phone, and he was like, oh, this content? And then the dude was like, everything is not content. I say, you right. So, y'all see the results. Smack. Let's get to it, right? I told you, I was a big useless enforcer. I kept him safe. I kept a lot of people safe.
And that's why you're in this indictment right now, this statement right here, because you're an idiot.
They're at home. It's like, I don't seem like I'm the toughest. Y'all be saying like, he don't look like a killer, but what a killer look like? Because I stand on everything I say.
Ain't right. You come playing and slow shit. Crazy.
You don't think that the police is coming for everybody in that parking lot?
No.
Oh, you crazy.
Probably one other.
Oh, one other? Oh, yeah.
Probably one other. The one that was actually assisting in the ass whooping. But
I'm gonna do a
talking about old boy in that red cookie hoodie.
Wack's reason for saying that Big U was being investigated by the feds was to help him, right? To give him a heads up, to let him know it's coming. I'm gonna tell Gloss, the guy that stripped the other victim down. Gloss, get out of town. You gotta run. They coming for you, bro. I promise you. I don't have no insight. I don't know a Burbank police officer. I don't know any of these people, but I do know how these departments operate. Burbank, Torrance, Culver City, Beverly Hills. You do what you did, Gloss, in any of those 4 cities, they're coming for you. Now, if he would have did this in LA, maybe the LAPD would be like, we got too many other things to worry about. But you did it in Burbank.
Burbank board.
You did it in Burbank. So
all they got is parking tickets and shit.
Burbank, they bored. You commit a crime in Burbank, you going Torrance, you going LAX, you going Culver City, you going Santa Monica, you going. Like, niggas know, bro. Don't go around in LAX, Santa Monica, Torrance, Burbank, Hawthorne, Glendale, The Valley, period, bro. Like where it ain't really nothing really going on, but you and your crime, you don't want to go over there.
Going on.
Hey, Gloss, do you have a passport? Go to Bali, Colombia, Afghanistan.
I doubt it.
China, Russia. You could probably avoid the 10 years you're gonna get in prison. I don't even know. Is it worth running for to avoid doing 10 years?
Hell yeah, I'm getting the out of here. Wait, I ain't what? I'm out of here.
People do.
Run as long as you can.
Actually, Kenzo from Cabanella ran from his indictment.
18 months.
He did. He ran for 18 months. He ended up doing like 10 years. So I guess you'll run for 10 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get on. I ain't turning myself in to do no time.
Yeah, that shit don't even feel right with all this unconstitutional shit going on out here.
But I understand people say I understand why Big you turned yourself in, bro, because you don't want them bothering your family. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You got a son in the NFL that's doing well, and they get to turn.
Oh, and that's definitely the feds gonna play them games. They're gonna turn up the heat for definitely.
Mm-hmm. So that's being a man. You know what I'm saying? You got to take that on the chin for your family.
All right, so you guys don't believe that there's any more arrests coming from the no jumper beating?
I mean, it might be lip gloss, but
lip gloss. You said I don't think they're gonna get whacked though. But the dude, whatever name you said, that's the dude that was getting real ignorant, that was like stripping all that. Oh yeah, baby, you gonna be stripping for that search, that cavity search for sure. Because they got them, and that's on the federal desk, and that's a state case. Yeah, they definitely.
I mean, Luce Cannon might give him up though.
Yeah, and I don't know the names of anybody else in that parking lot other than Gloss. I don't know any of those other IBM Fontana dudes, but there were at least two other
IBM Fontana dudes is crazy
guys involved in that beating. I'm almost certain that Burbank PD has identified all you IBM guys, and you know what it's gonna say?
IBM, no Microsoft.
Look,
and they're gonna make y'all a gang.
We're gonna talk about the Big U thing. This is not a rolling 60s complaint. All
right, man, we're about to get up out of here to the next one. We're going to continue to give y'all more of this street TV. Shout out to Alex Lonzo, Munchie B, Young and Hefe, straight politicking on street TV. Make sure y'all show them dudes some love. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. More news you use, more knowledge you can't get nobody's college, man. We up out of here to the next one. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. Dude, y'all shout out to NTN and Trappers Network. You back the same, like, cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge though you can't get in nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington you can usington. It's that knowledge though you ain't finna get in nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that good, tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good, tap in. Make sure you drop them comments because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers on this page, you'll get $100. Best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers on the new page, you'll get $100. So make sure you tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. You feel me? And I need you to get into the new music, Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. Make sure you get into fairy tales. And I need you to get into all of that. Do you need to get into all that? I need you to get into all that. Brick Baby Girl and Luce Cannon Girl are talking. Brick Baby didn't get stabbed. There it goes. Let's get into this content. No further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, girl. So you talked to him just now?
Yeah, I just talked to him. They just called me.
This is crazy. Why are people putting out false statements saying that he got stabbed?
Girl, this shit don't make no sense.
What did he say when you told him?
He was like, I don't know why you would believe that anyway.
Well,
you know,
listen.
Like, yeah, but I'm like, no, that shit is scary.
It is scary.
Look at my lashes.
Girl, I ain't got none.
I'm crying.
I ain't got none. I've been crying too. You know,
I don't believe that Luce Cannon's girl been crying. For some reason, I just don't believe her. Brick Baby Girl sounds very authentic. Very authentic. Luce Cannon's girl, I just don't. So let me know what y'all think in the comments. I feel like she's a flu flammer, skull dugger, and a larcener.
Shit is wild. as soon as I saw it, I was like, you know what? I gotta call you to make sure you good and make sure this is for real, because I'm not about to believe what I see on the internet. I need to, you know, my heart felt.
Email and call me, he said.
Oh, like the GTL message thing?
No, they get emails.
Oh, they do? Well, Cannon still hasn't been transferred yet, so I don't think he has that yet.
You get a whole email account. Not a whole email account, but you got to download this app, and then they have to send you a message to your email.
Well, I think that's what that GTL thing is then, because Cannon got GTL thing too.
Let me see, what is it called?
Maybe it's a different service over there.
Core links.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like GTL, I guess, girl.
Oh, it might be, I don't know, but you know what? I think it is though, because he said in Vegas, when he was in Vegas, I think it was the same system we might have used or something like that.
All right, girl. I just wanted to make sure everything was good, you know, because that shit was crazy that I saw that. I'm going to put it out
He literally just called me 30 minutes ago.
Okay, well, I'm going to put this out right now. Us talking, and I'm going to say this from the wives' mouths, that is not true. Because at the end of the day,
I do want to thank God that ain't nothing happened to Brick Baby. You feel me? But I said in the last video, if you would have watched it, a lot of y'all don't actually watch the videos. You just look at the title and then start making comments about what you think is true or false, and you clearly don't watch the video because your comment is idiocy in comparison to what's actually being said on the video tangibly. But I digress. That's neither here nor there. It didn't really make sense for Brick Baby to have gotten, you know, 1-2 step like Sierra. It didn't make sense. Like, it didn't blah blah. Now Luce Cannon, different story. But you know, that's a different video. Go back and watch that. But it didn't make sense. I wasn't really like, you feel me? But either way it goes, man, thank God that Brick Baby is in fact safe. You know what I'm saying? While he's doing this certain situation.
we're not going to put out narratives that people getting stabbed and all that. That's not cool, and we don't want to.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. Like, he said, if Brick Baby, something happened to Brick, Luce doesn't stand a chance. And I was like, yeah. So hearing something happen to Brick without hearing something happen to Luce Cannon first is what didn't make sense to me. The order of operation didn't make sense. It's crazy that they're still coming out with content even from jail. That is absolutely barnacles.
Even put that in the universe.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because that it could get real.
No, that's real though. You know what I'm saying? God bless, you know what I'm saying, Brick Baby. And we thank God that ain't nothing like that going on with him.
So why even put that in the universe?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's sickening how far people will go for content.
Well, saying how far people will go for content when, you know, you're talking to the girl who just had her man in the federal penitentiary who's on a RICO for talking too much on podcasts, calling in on podcasts, kind of doing too much for content. Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle. It's Black. We're both of us. Let's do it.
All right, girl.
All right, well.
Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telink.
Baby.
What is going on?
I am in the middle of putting a breaking news situation. So, two things. They put out a story that Brick Baby got stabbed twice today, just now, like an hour or so ago. So, you know, I call his wife, Kirsten, right away. I called her immediately. I said, hey, I just heard some crazy news. I just want to make sure you're okay. Is everyone okay? And she said, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm like, they said Brick Baby got stabbed. She's like, what? She jumps up and she starts shaking. She's like, are you serious? She's like, but I talked to him about an hour or so ago. I said, I don't know how recent this is. I don't know if this is true, but you need to reach out to him.
Way to call that girl and put a panic in her life.
And make sure he's okay. She's like, all right, I'm gonna call you right back. And I guess she must have emailed him or messaged him, you know, like how the GTL thing is. And he calls her and tells her he's good. And she was like, oh my God. And so she hit me back and she's like, girl, it's not true. I said, wow.
A part of me wouldn't be surprised if they concocted this whole thing. I'm not saying they did. But with what we're seeing, would anybody be surprised if this is all still a part of these niggas running narratives and plays? And this is just now like the newest season of this situation. And we're still watching the same like BS reality show. What y'all think?
Wow. I said, that is crazy for people to lie like that. That's crazy for people to lie like that. Yes. So I'm about to release. I told her that I'm recording this and I'm going to put it out to stop the rumors and the false narratives that he was stabbed. She said, all right, cool. So I'm about to do that right now. And Yeah, call me back, honey. All right, I love you. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
I don't know, man. A part of me just doesn't 100% believe. I don't know. Right now, my source really said that. I said, checking your people, make sure this is funny. I feel like even still, like, because they feel like they can run these narratives and still maintain off the YouTube monetization, so they're still running these plays. I'm not 100% like, because you niggas are really in jail, that's for sure. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Red dots to the left. You know, it's sick that we even have to consider, like, is this a play, considering the, like, the seriousness of the situation. But red dots to the left, you know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We gone. We back to saying, like, woo. That's all that matters, though. Sometimes, look, the hands work, the vocals wasn't there, but that combination flew. Sometimes you ain't got to look. Sometimes you just got to pop out and show niggas. You feel me? Yeah. You know who the deal, though. Y'all know what it is, though. Trap News Network in this thing. Back like cook cracking this thing, man. Y'all know the deal. Here at TNN. Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that tap in, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales won't forget. All that's out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that, man. Good music out now. Good music out now. Good music out now. Good music out now. Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. And I need y'all to get into richtraphouse.com. That's a merch store. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. We got exclusive phone calls. Exclusive phone call from Luce and the Brick Baby. Calling in from the federal penitentiary, giving it to us by the prettiest bear herself, Shiree Mills. Let's get into this content. Without no further ado, let's get into it. Let's go. The celebrity deathmatch thing is crazy, and I love celebrity deathmatch. It's one of my favorite cartoons. But let's get into it.
Hello?
Hello, what's up, baby?
Oh my goodness, baby. I've been so worried. Are you okay? Like, what happened? I didn't hear from you.
Yeah, I got in a fight after court, and they took me to the hole. So
What? What? Why'd you get in a fight? What happened?
I done been to the hole. Never been to the hole in the feds, but I ain't never got to use the phone so quick in the hole. Interesting. To anybody who's been to the feds, do you get to use that phone that quick? If you get into a fight and then you're on the phone like later on the same day and you go to the hole? Is that how it works? I don't know. Give us some education.
So basically, I walked in after court, and it was like, "What's up? Why you keep calling the homie this and this and this?" I'm like, "Calling who? Saying what?" And they was like, "I said the names, right?" And then they was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "So what? What's going on? What you want to do, right?" So he.
This call is from a federal prison.
He was like,
"Not even gonna."
Look,
glad to know everybody's paying attention.
We're gonna get in. So I got off on him. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And I'm like, take that with you.
Type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand.
Sweetheart. And then the other homie that was with him, he was like, "Oh, cuz ain't all hype. Oh, cuz ain't all hype." And then I knew it was crazy because the police come in there and say, "I told y'all, you better leave him alone. I've been watching him." I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is crazy."
Nigga, I told y'all to leave him alone. It's a lot of conversation between police and inmates in this federal penitentiary, big dog. That's all I'm saying. That's an awful lot of conversation between police and inmates. You got police jumping on the phone to say what's up to Wack. You got police commentating and politicking on fights between niggas in they same hoods. It's a lot of police conversation going on between Luce Cannon and these cops.
Crazy. They get down or whatever like that. But crazy part about it is the lieutenant walked in and he was like, "Oh, let's take him to the hole or whatever like that, so he can calm down, so he won't bring it into the unit." They took me for the night. That's why you didn't hear from me.
So anybody who's been in the feds, is that how it goes? You go to the hole for the night and then you go back to your dorm? Because again, we don't know. This is not a joke. This is the actual question.
Wow. And so it don't even matter that they started it. They still put you in the hole.
Yeah, no, because they knew that after seeing him, he was split open. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll go. Right up to anything like that. They just wanted me to cool down and not take it to the.
Your phone is breaking up.
Yeah, no, they didn't want me to come to the unit and do something. So at the end of the day, it's like, things happen like this in here. So, you take the good and the bad.
I'm just glad you're okay, because I was worried. I didn't hear from you, and I'm like, this is not like you to not try to reach me not one time, for the day.
Yeah, no, but definitely, I love you.
I love you too. I love you too.
But definitely, I love you. I don't do nothing else. I love you. I love nigga. Love. Bro, how do you have a hard time reading the script that is in your head that is your thoughts? Like, god damn, man, this boy's slow. He has a hard time reading out loud for sure. Words is hard. Thinking is harder. The celebrity. This is a perfect description of Luce Cannon's thought process right here. This is a fucking most accurate celebrity deathmatch. Just mindless entertainment, boy. That's man.
So they basically planned on messing with you.
Yeah, no, definitely. They try to.
1 day later. Answering at any time. To hear the cost of this call, press 4 now. To accept this call, you may begin speaking now.
The SpongeBob transitions are crazy.
What happened?
And freaking
Huh? Hello? Hello?
hear me?
I can hear you now. What happened?
Got into it.
Who?
Blue.
Huh?
Blue Stain, Big U, me and Break. What's up?
Blue Sane? Who's that?
Another.
Just some random person?
He's from our area.
Okay, he got into it with you, Brick, and Big U?
Oh, we got into it with other people.
Okay, and what about Big U?
Probably things you shouldn't be admitting to on this federal phone as you're fighting a federal indictment.
Ugh.
On our side.
He was on your side.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm so confused right now. Why were they getting into it with you guys?
I don't know. You gonna have to ask the Break because I wasn't here when it happened. I was at court, and then the next day it carries over after the other situation was crazy.
So when you got out released and got off the phone, you went back, and that's when everything popped off? Huh?
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? I was talking to his wife. We both were worried.
Hey, who like that? That shit just happened right after that shit. Oh, she keep being right now? Texting.
Yeah, his wife was worried too.
Said, yeah, my wife just said that she worried too. Right after we got off the phone.
What?
Yeah, we got into it.
Well, who? Hello?
Yeah, baby, it happened right after.
Okay.
Right after.
Okay. So what did you just say?
I said it happened right after we got off the phone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and now I'm confused. Why was Big U fighting with you guys?
Baby, it's just, I tell you, after.
Okay, this is very, very strange.
It is.
No, I mean, this is really strange. You need to just listen. Like,
I don't fuck with him.
okay, but then why? I don't understand why. Why is that happening?
Okay, so it happened. We still have to sit together no matter what.
Yeah, okay, whatever. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Well, baby,
You need to fight your own motherfucking battles.
Oh, look at her telling him to go against the politics. Oh, she telling that nigga to be bigger than the program. Hey, he already on paperwork snitching. Woo. Telling that nigga to go against the 6 soldiers, barnacles in jail. You already telling on your homies. See how this goes.
So don't be fighting nobody else's battles.
This is a situation where you might not want to be bigger than that program, big dog. You might want to go ahead and stand in line with what you got to stand in line with.
Because ain't nobody, that's ridiculous. I don't want to hear nothing. Mind your rasclat business.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press. You may begin speaking now.
So they just clipping up little conversations. I'm calling a play. I'm calling a flu flam. Why do they keep cutting off?
Yeah, you hear me?
Why they piecing together pieces of the conversation? I don't believe it.
Yes, I can hear you.
It's a flu flam.
Not like that.
Because I'm very disappointed in you.
Okay, well, baby, don't.
No, I'm very disappointed in you right now.
Oh, baby, please. Have to understand.
I don't have to understand shit. Yeah. Fuck the street code. Fuck all that shit. You need to think about you and your family right now.
She gonna get that nigga a DP.
Like, I'm so serious.
She gonna get bro a DP.
This is nonsense. You got me over here sacrificing and doing all this stuff, and then you're in there doing dumb shit.
Hey, Rick, but you gotta calm down though, cuz. Hello?
Brick probably not even standing there.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't nobody's father either. Don't be trying to tell people to calm down either. Like, mind your business.
Look, I understand why.
No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. The feds is having a field day with this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. You think it's cute.
She gonna get bro packed out.
What did I do?
What did you not do? You did not mind your business, and you over there fighting with the people this is the reason why you up in there, motherfucker. I don't even understand what's going on right now.
You have to understand that they attacked.
Cannon.
The other side attacked.
I don't give a shit about no other side. Okay? I don't give a shit about no other side right now. All I care about is you.
I know.
Okay, all I care about is you. So I don't care if Tom, Dick, and Harry want to go fight Mary, Jane, and Joe. Mind your business. Do you not know how this looks?
Hey, Brick.
It looks crazy that y'all put it on the internet. We would have never known if you didn't put it on the internet.
Say some stuff to the. Hey, hold on, you can hear me? Hey, yeah, hey, man, this not the trick reporting live. South, man, the MPC, man. You know what I mean? They try to put a J Reed in the line, man. I mean, we ain't in too deep with no J Reed, man. We right here turned up, feet up, man. It ain't no, man. You know what I mean? Hey, they say if you fuck around and start stressing, you gonna miss your blessing, man. So we in here cooling, man. It's the Brick, man. Shout out Sis, shout out Luce, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
I just can't with y'all right now.
And that's that, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We gone. Network, we back in the same, like, click, cracking the same, like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content that we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. That news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Please don't touch my. I got a body on it. Fairy tales won't forget. All that's out now. Tapping with that. If you ain't tapped in with all of that, you feel me. Hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell. Hit all. Say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure y'all tap in with that tap in. You feel me. And I need y'all to always get into richtraphouse.com. You feel me. Get into that. If you ain't got into that, we finna slide over here, man. DJ Academics is pissing Wack off again. Let's see what Academics got going on today. Let's get into it. Let's go.
But he be doing a lot of antagonizing and a lot of gaslighting. But you don't want to sour that relationship. Let's get to it.
What does that tell you?
Wack, I'm not denying none of what you're saying, but you
answer the question.
Yes.
What does that tell you?
Luce brought news to the table. We're not. Wack.
Okay,
Hold on. Wack.
Hold on. Do you not think he knew about the grid program me and 600 was running?
Yeah, Wack.
Wait, the grid program you and 600 were running? Thought the grid program was a snitch program. Why are you and 600 running a grid program then? Interesting.
It's nothing. You brought something to the table just now. You said the feds. Hold on. I think Luce was dumb and just talking. I'm saying if you knew your man got pulled in by the feds, don't you think at that point, even if he don't stop, you'd be like, man, I'm done talking about this. If you say the feds question you about this, I'm good.
We continue to run our grid program of 2020. Luce didn't come around till January 2024, bro. Wack and 600 been rocking about the grid for years. Luce came around January 2024.
Like, you're the master at adding information nobody asked.
Hey, that's right. What did he come around? What did he do? Hold on. Did he pick up the grid or did he put Luce on the table?
He put Luce on the table. But when did the feds pull him in? Because we only care after that point.
Listen, let's do the math. Let me slow it down. Maybe you've been drinking.
No, Wack.
We didn't know nothing
dancing.
of this. Look, no, I'm not.
I love how Academics is starting to call Wack out on answering a bunch of questions that nobody asked.
If we didn't know nothing of him until January.
Luce thought that it was all fun and games, and then the feds pulled him in, and he switched it up. You did.
You the civilian. You ain't gonna get a straight answer, but I'm gonna give you enough to go on. Nigga, that shit don't work for me. You better do that with a word be simple, nigga. You ain't nobody like that. If he didn't come around till January 2024 and he was arrested March of 2025, then that must mean somewhere between January and March something happened, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right, use your little brain, bro. Like, what the? It ain't rocket sciences, man. So, in the whole 2024, you give me one time Luce Cannon let up on dude. Give me one time.
So you're saying that the feds hit him up?
Give me one time Luce Cannon let up on dude.
Well, calling him big useless is one thing. Talking about a open is another thing. No?
The murder shit didn't play from the elect with so-called mother and sister until March of 2025.
Yeah, but did Luce ever lean into that? That's what I want to know. If Luce leaned into it, you're good.
What you mean if he leaned into it? The murder ain't got nothing to do with Luce.
Without the Wack, you see, you're being dense. That investigation started because of the murder. All of these other things.
What investigation? Yeah, but that's
the RICO investigation started because of murder. It turned into a RICO, and the RICO then has Luce in it.
Actually, that's 2021, bro.
Wack, you're mentioning stuff that nobody asked.
What Luce Cannon was doing in 2021? Let me see how knowledgeable you are.
Wack, you're asking questions that don't matter. I don't know what he was doing.
No, it does, because I'm about to wake your dumb up. Do you know what Luce Cannon was doing 2021?
I have no idea. What was he doing?
Wack 100, he was with Big U.
That has nothing to do with the case, Wack.
It does.
That's
you know what, Wack?
That's the same stuff that you said. Oh, it was a play. It was a play. He was really on my team the whole time. He was really cool. Blah blah blah. Now it's hurt your feelings, huh? Okay.
600 was doing.
Yeah.
We was running Big U content. So just because Luce Cannon comes around is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't mean we're gonna stop running our content. We was running our content.
Who ran the content? Did Luce run the content?
Nah, Luce, we ran on the 100 side. He ran that.
So you knew your man got picked up by the feds, and then you ran content about it. But it seems like you didn't think you...
First of all, I'm gonna be real, right? This what I don't like. And I'm real back. Tread lightly with me, bro. Because we get like, nah, for real though, because like you playing a game.
No, I'm not playing a game.
Nigga, the was already investigated 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Well, we didn't know nothing about it. So stop acting like in March when he got arrested, it was a new thing.
Wack, you're missing the point of what I'm saying.
He's not missing the point. He doesn't want to see the point.
Telling me it was a new thing?
No, but you're starting to ask questions that nobody's asking.
Okay, then. So
you're starting to ask questions that don't nobody asks. Man.
That's what I'm saying. Stop acting like...
Wait. You can do ad hominems. I'm going to stick it on the conversation.
Shit right now that say Big U was dogs. I'm releasing it.
Wack, don't you think, and I'm asking you as a personal opinion question, you don't believe that Luce felt, this is in hindsight, you don't feel that
I don't give a what Luce felt about what
okay, so that wasn't your friend. So that wasn't your friend then. There's no way he could have been your friend because...
What are you talking about, nigga? Hey, bro, why am I supposed to feel a certain way about what a nigga feel about us going at another nigga that he going at himself?
Wack, because he used to run with the guy, and the guy is being investigated for serious crimes that could connect back to him.
So why did he come around us if he knew we was already running our content?
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you used him. I thought it was a great chess piece for you. I'm gonna be honest.
I ain't you. What you mean you? The nigga called on me. I didn't call on him.
Yeah, because you're the only one with some motion in that world.
Okay, so that's my fault. Yeah, he called on. Wait.
What's the guy who got checked by Big Black Sam? He said the same thing. He like, yo, Wack the only
Let me get this right. So it's my fault that he told his stories that only he knew.
Now Wack is 100% trying to separate from Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon is being thrown what we like to call under the bus over here, for sure.
It's my fault that he said, Wack, can you help me promote this? And can you move me around and give me some more? All this is my fault that he chose to come. We already run Big U content.
Wack.
So why come around this?
Wack, nobody said it was your fault. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. You keep trying to make it up.
Got it here, bro.
The point,
I don't need to. I don't need act. I'm gonna be real.
See,
me and 600 and 100 side. We didn't need nobody else, nigga.
All right, Wack. If I have a friend and say I'm running content, like, let me make up. All right, Ruri. So Joe Budden.
Make sure you include he's running content too.
Okay. If once my friend tell me the feds don't talk to him, and my friend even expressed any, be like, yo, bro, could you stop talking about this open?
Okay, that's where you add that.
Luce said
just because they talk to him.
Did Luce ever express?
Wait. So this is where you dumb at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
They was like, tell me where I'm dumb at. Let me know.
If don't you think if he would have been expressing to us to stop talking about dude, he would have stopped talking about dude?
I think.
Are you slow?
No. I think he expressed.
Show me where he stopped talking about dude.
No, he expressed that he wanted y'all to stop talking about an open case. Did he or not? Did he not?
He wanted us to talk about what? What you mean?
Did he express that he didn't like the idea that you were talking about open?
No, he didn't like 600 content, but I'm gonna be real. We took it like he hate those 600. He always has something to say about anything 600 did. Whatever 600
So you didn't
did,
put it in context that the police done pulled him in? And maybe got something to do with that?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. If you don't give a about your pull-in, why should we?
Okay. All right. That's a point. So you say he was just...
No, for real, though. Like, what the f*** are you talking about? And I'm going to be real. We don't know if niggas be lying or not.
Now, all of a sudden, you don't know if ninjas be lying, but you was the one saying that Luce Cannon had 3 Rolls Royces in the swimming pool. You said that. Part of it.
You know, I'm going to be real. Me and 600 thought the nigga was lying. Paul Rue. We thought the was lying.
I can't take no more of this souffle, Risco, Duggery, and larceny, man. Y'all go check that shit out. DJ Academics, go check it out. You feel me? Get into that. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. We out into the next one, man. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. Be better today than you were yesterday. Be better tomorrow. But today, be at your best. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We go. Trap News Network, you back the same. Like, hit, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN. Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with the tap in. When you tapping in with that tap in, we tapping in with that tap in. You feel me? Y'all see me, I'm in a road. I'm doing my 1-2 step like Sierra. It's another one from the whip. But just because we're in the car don't mean we're not finna make y'all into a star, man. This is good news everywhere we are. So let me get ahead and get into that, man. Canciana, make sure y'all tap into that. Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on It. Fairy Tales. Boogeyman, and Won't Forget out now, man. I done gave y'all a dynasty type of song situation, man. So get into that if you ain't got into that. And make sure y'all get into them likes and comments and subscribes. We finna slide over here. Shiree Mills alleges she has broken up with Luce Cannon. First of all, this is a stupid play. Let's say this is real. Girl, you done left this nigga in jail after 3 days, after less than 3 weeks. This nigga's been in jail for like a week and a half at the most. And you already talking about you broken up with him. Either this is a disgusting play for clout, or she's just the most disloyal, cute bear ever. She's a really pretty bear, but she looks like a bear, just like a pretty bear, but a very disloyal, pretty bear. Let's get into this content and see what Little Bear got to say. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Being married to somebody that's in jail is so hard. I feel so.
First of all, you know she lying already because they're not even married. He's married. He actually has an on-paper wife. Shout out to Gigi. So already she started off with lying. But I'll say she like a pretty bear.
Lonely at times. I don't know how I can do this much longer. It's hard. I feel this emptiness inside of me. I gotta think about my son. I just had a baby. What am I gonna do? I see all y'all comments. I see all the things you're saying and that I'm gonna cave in and that I won't last long. But man, this is so hard. Could y'all do this?
Now, I just don't think that she's being for real. I think that this is Kantiana. I think that she's being flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. You feel me? Or she's just the dumbest little hoo-hop ever. Just the dumbest little hoo-hop ever, man. She's just a hoo-hoppington. You feel me? And I would hate to think that she's that dumb of a hoo-hopper, but she might be that dumb of a hoo-hopper. She had a baby with Luce Cannon, so there's that. And not like the other girls who had babies with Luce Cannon that got flu flam. She had a knowingly baby with Luce Cannon. That's crazy. That's crazy. You feel me? But I don't know about this one. Let's see.
Could y'all really wait?
And here's the thing she's saying, can y'all really wait? Can y'all really wait? Baby, it hasn't been, like, that nigga ain't even been there long enough to get commissary yet. Like, he just got... My girl is laughing. Let me see. When was the day of this indictment? Let me see. Like, this girl right here, boy. When was Luce Cannon arrested? Oh, here we go. It's been about a week and a half ago. It's been about 12 days, maybe 13. It hasn't been a solid 2 weeks, so I'm not sure what's going on here. It hasn't been a solid 2 weeks since these niggas been in jail, and you already trying to slide up out of there.
I don't even know what his fate is right now. This pain is so hard.
It's the crazy side for me, bro. Shake, shake, shake the do, shake, shake, shake the do, shake that big ass head, do, shake that big ass head. Her head big. I'm sorry, I know we're supposed to be taking it serious, but her head is really big. She's all face. She's all face. She's a lot of splat. You feel me? Like God just went, and then there was her face.
I hate to do this to y'all. I really do. But sweetie, y'all really thought.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Oh, shout out to the viewership. If y'all just caught that little moment with me, y'all just started laughing too, because this is dumb. Clowns in the chat, because this is stupid.
I was going to cave in that easy? Y'all really thought I was gonna let y'all have the best of this.
I like how everybody's taking my tactic of how I went about doing my PR when niggas was trying to flu-flam me, and now they all copy my skits. All right. She has really nice teeth, though. Shout out to the veneers.
Come on now. April Fools. Y'all really thought that, huh? Anyway, shout out to Bad and Bougie Beauty for this amazing bonnet that I have on it.
Man, nobody care about that bonnet.
Try not to get fooled. You know, you already got fooled once.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You didn't. Did you get fooled? No. Me neither. Did you believe her? No. The little homie didn't catch it either, so kind of corny. You can use your big boy words.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I know y'all was really thinking that I was gonna give up.
No, we didn't. We thought that you were doing it all for content, as you were doing. Yeah.
Cause I see y'all DMs. Bye, Felicia.
I don't need your DMs. I got your number.
Make sure you guys check out.
I got your number. We finna get up out of today, but I do though. But I ain't just talking. But I got the number though. It's very factual. We up out of to the next one. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel tweets free. We are gone. We back to the same. Like, go cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get in nobody's college, though, man. It ain't nothing better than a long tongue around your whatchamacallit on a Sunday morning. Boom. Make sure you get into that. You ain't got into that. You feel me? You feel me? Fellas, make sure she give you some of that if she ain't gave you none of that. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You couldn't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that. Tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that. Good tap in, man. Make sure you tap in with that. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms. I had to go ahead and get that. I appreciate that help. It's consistent. Please make sure y'all get into that. You ain't got into that. And I need y'all to also make sure that y'all drop a comment. The best comment will get some chili on it, man. Make sure y'all get into that. And make sure that y'all not a G writer. Low writer is what cartoons say. I say don't be G writer. That means hit that subscribe button, man. I appreciate y'all for helping me get to 25,000 subscribers. Let's get into this content, man. We got Alex Alonzo. We got Young and Hefe. Don't care about no more check saying Munchie B. All talking about the big U RICO with Luce Cannon. Let's get into it. Let's go.
But they didn't take everybody into custody that was connected to the no jumper beating, and I'm almost certain. I will bet any of you guys. I know you said last week, Munchie, you didn't believe that that they're investigating this by the Burbank PD, but Burbank is not going to just let a whole bunch of black folks come over there, beat people up, post a video on the internet, react to it, and not go to jail. That's just my position.
I will have to run that clip back and see what I said exactly right. But I know what I did say is Wack is one of they boys. You know, you got a baby with a well-known industry hooker, bro. Oh, sure. And you just straight with it. Like, you just sitting there like, I know you want to say shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, them boys are coming for you real soon, sweetie. I just want you to know that.
I'm starting to think they ain't, though, man.
You don't think so?
Nah, but, you know, he might still wait till the statute of limitations. He might, you know what I'm saying?
That's like a 3 year statute of limitations.
They're coming for you, sweetie.
I don't wish that on nobody, especially if he ain't gonna go to LA County Jail and get an issue like where you go get some, you know what I'm saying? He go to jail like in San Bernardino, shit, he ain't gonna get no real issue. Like, he got a big following in the IE.
Well, he's wanted in Riverside County and Los Angeles County, so I don't know which county jail he'll go to.
I want him to go somewhere he could bump in the mouth.
You gonna go to the both, bro. Trust me, I have had warrants in Riverside County. I can tell you my birthday. I'll never forget it. My birthday one year, I got released from the Riverside County Jail, and they accidentally released me. I had warrants, and they called me in and was like, "Hey, we need you to come check in with probation. You know, you got to go check in with your probation 24 hours after release." Nigga, do you know that I went to go check in with probation? They arrested my stupid ass and took me right back to the LA County Jail from Riverside. I sat in Riverside for a week, and then they took me right to the LA County Jail to finish off my time. Nigga, they don't give a good goddamn. If they want you in another county, they will send you. Riverside will send you to LA. LA will send you to Riverside. Trust me, Riverside send me to LA. They gonna come get you, big dog. And I know they gonna come get you because it's the transport officer's job to come get you, and he ain't tripping because now he gets to spend his entire shift driving to Riverside to come get you, messing around at that police station, and then going back to LA County, taking his sweet time and blah blah blah. They was so lackluster in getting me back to LA County that these niggas damn near took the streets all the way back to Riverside. They was not tripping, so they gonna come get you.
Well, actually, that sounds bad. I don't wish yell on nobody, but know what I'm saying? Let's hit that county jail. You gonna get spanked.
I do want to see him hit the LA County Jail rather than the Riverside County Jail.
Right.
I love to see that.
No, he got love in IE, bro. He be like 30 IE dudes deep.
Yeah.
Like, sheesh. He got a cult following. I ain't gonna cap.
But all those IE guys that he had up there, no jumper, that they getting picked up. Here's.
I don't think so.
Okay,
bro.
here's
so many people right there.
Okay, listen, Munchie. When was the last time you heard the police say? When was the last time you heard the police arrest a whole bunch of people and say, after a 2-month investigation, we've arrested X, Y, and Z? You don't ever hear that. It ain't ever just a 2-month investigation.
Sometimes.
Nah. It's like, I just heard one the other day. After a 24-month investigation. What about young Aunt Hete?
X amount of years.
After a 5-year investigation from 2008 to 2013, you know, this is not going to take 2 months.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the people up top, when I say up top, I mean the feds, right? I think the feds is alerted Burbank, leave that alone, man. That's my people. And I'm talking about Wack 304, because you know they gonna protect his they
protect the interest of the informant.
Folks.
His asset.
So if they looking into that, and then Burbank and the higher ups like the feds, like, no, kick back. You know what I'm saying? No, they want to. Here's one of my boys because Wack is one of theirs. You know what I'm saying? And I believe I said if Wack backed up off of Luce Cannon, he gonna go to jail.
Yeah, I think you also said something about if there.
So Munchie B is saying that if Wack didn't bring Luce Cannon down, he was gonna go ahead and face that time that he was supposed to be facing. Because again, you was paying attention earlier. I went ahead and did a whole video of a bunch of reasons why Wack should be in his federal indictment as well, but he's not.
We're gonna do the arrest. They would have done it by now.
Yeah, because Burbank is bored.
Yeah,
they in like 7-7 division, and they desk is full of unsolved and cold cases, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it still takes time to investigate. And I know with Ant's case, the Spokane case, I mean, they investigated that for what, 2 or 3 or 4 years before they arrested everybody?
But look,
so they say.
So they say.
Look,
yeah. They don't investigate shit for a month or 2.
Look, listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Burbank kicked back because the feds had their eyes on it, right? Because they know the amount that J20 to 288 penal code for rape. He's rape. J288.
You need the sodomy penal code.
Yeah, same difference. That's all in the same. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hey, but how they know the dollar amount of all the things I was taken off of them? It was watch, phone, wallet. It all rounded up to 5,000 or some dollar. So the feds must have hollered at Jay Reed or the boy that had his watch, Deputy Wack. Somebody gave up that amount. You know what I'm saying?
Well, both Jay Reed and the other guy, I believe his name is Marcellus, the one that was stripped down.
He's supposed to be a blood or something.
They both been interviewed by the police. I don't know if they're cooperating or not. It doesn't matter. They don't need to cooperate. They can still charge this case without them cooperating.
The state of California can for sure charge it without this cooperation because they pick it up, it's all on camera. And then the feds can pick it up without any cooperation because, again, it's all on camera. It's an admission of guilt when you put the camera on your face and commit a crime.
If they put it on candy camera?
Yeah, because they put it because they sent it to 600. 600 decided to post it. And then even Luce Cannon did a video stamping it on his channel.
Listen, I know y'all.
That is the biggest hat. That is a barbarically big hat.
All thinking about the footage that's going around, what happened at No Jumper. Y'all have to understand this, right? I don't run fake plays. I don't run the imaginary content that y'all be thinking that somebody's going to just run and try to set somebody up and pay somebody to take a whooping. It don't work like that with me. I'm raw, I'm authentic.
So here you have Luce Cannon on camera again, admitting that not only was the Jay Reed fight real, he was involved in it, he was raw, and he's authentic in this actual assault because he took this man's clothes off, as well as this attempted 187 because you whipped him, as well as this assault and battery. Barnacles that you admit this on camera.
I'm real. I am sometimes too.
But I also want to say, taking it back to my video of why Wack 100 is not on the indictment with all this. You see how Luce Cannon saying he's real, he's this, he's that, and that's now being used against him. How come the same rules don't apply to Wack?
Real.
See, he's real like a J-Lo and Ja Rule song. And can't go without you, face ass.
When y'all be cloud chasing and acting like y'all really want a problem. I'm gonna give it to you.
Please.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give it to you.
Please don't.
Sweetie! Sweetie! This is what happens when people come.
What happens? Words are hard for him.
Cloud chase. We were doing the Adam and Wack show.
Crazy that your cloud chasing has now led you into a jail cell. This aged terribly.
Adam is leaving the building. Adam FaceTime Wack. Hey, Wack, it's two people that's, wandering around the parking lot. You know who they are? And Wack was like, no, I don't know who they are. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, but let me go out and holler at them. So I walk out, right? I walk out with the dude, and he was like, man, I got a problem with Wack. I'm like, you got a problem with Wack about what? Yeah, I just got a problem with him. I'm like, you do? So I called Wack over there. Wack, come over here. Dude was
and again, when since this is actually in the indictment, when this is brought to the court and they're asking for a witness and all that kind of stuff, and Wack is brought up to the stand, what is Wack going to do in that situation? Will you lie and say that you're unaware of what's going to happen and perjure yourself in the jury and possibly face jail time? Or will you snitch and tell?
Like, man, you running this type of content and stuff like that. And Wack was like, what content? Wack pulled out his phone. When Wack pulled out the phone, he was like, oh, this content? And then the dude was like, everything is not content. I said, you right. So, y'all see the results. Smack. Let's get to it, right? I told you, I was a big useless enforcer. I kept him safe. I kept a lot of people safe.
And that's why you're in this indictment right now, this statement right here, because you're an idiot.
They're at home. It's like, I don't seem like I'm the toughest. Y'all be saying like, he don't look like a killer, but what a killer look like? Because I stand on everything I say.
Ain't right. You complain and slow shit. Crazy.
You don't think that the police is coming for everybody in that parking lot?
No.
Oh, you crazy.
Probably one other.
Oh, one other? Oh, yeah.
Probably one other. The one that was actually assisting in the ass whooping. But
I'm gonna do it.
Talking about old boy in that red cookie hoodie.
Wack's reason for saying that Big U was being investigated by the feds was to help him, right? To give him a heads up, to let him know it's coming. I'm gonna tell Gloss, the guy that stripped the other victim down. Gloss, get out of town. You gotta run. They coming for you, bro. I promise you. I don't have no insight. I don't know a Burbank police officer. I don't know any of these people, but I do know how these departments operate. Burbank, Torrance, Culver City, Beverly Hills. You do what you did, Gloss, in any of those 4 cities, they're coming for you. Now, if he would have did this in LA, maybe the LAPD would be like, we got too many other things to worry about.
Yeah.
But you did it in Burbank.
Burbank board.
You did it in Burbank. So
all they got is parking tickets and shit.
Burbank, they bored. You commit a crime in Burbank, you going Torrance, you going LAX, you going Culver City, you going Santa Monica, you going like niggas know, bro. Don't go around in LAX, Santa Monica, Torrance, Burbank, Hawthorne, Glendale, the Valley, period, bro. Like where it ain't really nothing really going on, but you and your crime, you don't want to go over there.
Going on.
Hey, Gloss, do you have a passport? Go to Bali, Colombia, Afghanistan.
I doubt it.
China, Russia. You could probably avoid the 10 years you're gonna get in prison. I don't even know. Is it worth running for to avoid doing 10 years?
Hell yeah, I'm getting the out of here. What? What? I'm out of here.
Yeah,
people do.
Run as long as you can.
Actually, Kenzo from Campanella ran from his indictment.
18 months.
He did. He ran for 18 months. He ended up doing like 10 years. So I guess you'll run for 10 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on. I ain't turning myself in to do no time.
Yeah, that shit don't even feel right with all this unconstitutional shit going on out here.
But I understand people say I understand why Big you turned yourself in, bro, because you don't want them bothering your family. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You got a son in the NFL that's doing well, and they get to turn.
And that's definitely the feds gonna play them games. They're gonna turn up the heat for definitely.
Mm-hmm. So that's being a man. You know what I'm saying? You got to take that on the chin for your family.
All right, so you guys don't believe that there's any more arrests coming from the no jumper beating?
I mean, it might be lip gloss, but
lip gloss. You said I don't think they're gonna get whacked though. But the dude, whatever name you said, that's the dude that was getting real ignorant, that was like stripping all that. Oh yeah, baby, you gonna be stripping for that search, that cavity search for sure. Because they got them, and that's on the federal desk, and that's a state case. Yeah, they definitely.
I mean, Luce Cannon might give him up though.
Yeah, and I don't know the names of anybody else in that parking lot other than Gloss. I don't know any of those other IBM Fontana dudes, but there were at least 2 other
IBM Fontana dudes, crazy
guys involved in that beating. I'm almost certain that Burbank PD has identified all you IBM guys, and you know what it's gonna say?
IBM, no Microsoft.
Look,
and they're gonna make y'all a gang.
We're gonna talk about the Big U thing. This is not a rolling 60s complaint. All
right, man, we're about to get up out of here to the next one. We're going to continue to give y'all more of this street TV. Shout out to Alex Alonzo, Munchie B, Young and Hefe, straight politicking on street TV. Make sure y'all show them dudes some love. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. More news reviews, more knowledge. You can't get nobody's college, man. We up out of here to the next one. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. Dude, y'all shout out to NTN and Travis Network. You back in the same, like, cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Travis Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge, though. You can't get in nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get in nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that good, tap in and make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good, tap in. Make sure you drop them comments, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers on this page, you'll get $100. Best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers on the new page, you'll get $100. So make sure you tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. You feel me? And I need you to get into the new music, Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch It Got a Body on it. Make sure you get into Fairy Tales. And I need you to get into all of that. Do you need to get into all that? I need you to get into all that. Brick Baby Girl and Luce Cannon Girl are talking. Brick Baby didn't get stabbed. There it goes. Let's get into this content. Without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, girl. So you talked to him just now?
Yeah, I just talked to him. He literally just called me.
This is crazy. Why are people putting out false statements saying that he got stabbed?
Girl, this shit don't make no sense.
What did he say when you told him?
He was like, I don't know why you would believe that anyway.
Well,
listen. Like, yeah, but I'm like, no, that shit is scary.
It is scary.
Look at my lashes.
Girl, I ain't got none.
I'm crying.
I ain't got none. I've been crying too. You know,
I don't believe that Luce Cannon's girl been crying. For some reason, I just don't believe her. Brick Baby Girl sounds very authentic. Very authentic. Luce Cannon's girl, I just don't. So let me know what y'all think in the comments. I feel like she's a flu flammer, skull dugger, and a larcener.
Shit is wild. As soon as I saw it, I was like, you know what? I gotta call you to make sure you good and make sure this is for real, because I'm not about to believe what I see on the internet. I need to, my heart felt.
My email and called me. He said,
"Oh, like the GTL message thing."
No, they get emails.
Oh, they do. Well, Cannon still hasn't been transferred yet, so I don't think he has that yet.
You get a whole email account. Not a whole email account, but you got to download this app, and then they have to send you a message to your email.
Well, I think that's what that GTL thing is then, because
maybe so.
Yeah, because Cannon got GTL thing too.
Let me see, what is it called?
Maybe it's a different service over there.
Core links.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like GTL, I guess, girl.
Oh, it might be. I don't know, but you know what? I think it is though, because he said in Vegas, when he was in Vegas, I think it was the same system we might have used or something like that.
All right, girl. I just wanted to make sure everything was good, you know, because that shit was crazy that I saw that. I'm gonna put it out that.
Literally just called me 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put this out right now.
Okay.
Us talking, and I'm gonna say this from the wives' mouths. That is not true, because at the end of the day.
And I do want to thank God that ain't nothing happened to Brick Baby. You feel me? But I said in the last video, if you would have watched it, a lot of y'all don't actually watch the videos. You just look at the title and then start making comments about what you think is true or false, and you clearly don't watch the video because your comment is idiocy in comparison to what's actually being said on the video tangibly. But I digress. That's neither here nor there. It didn't really make sense for Brick Baby to have gotten, you know, 1-2 step like Sierra. It didn't make sense. Like, it didn't blah blah. Now Luce Cannon, different story. But you know, that's a different video. Go back and watch that. But it didn't make sense. I wasn't really like, you feel me? But either way it goes, man, thank God that Brick Baby is in fact safe. You know what I'm saying? While he's doing this certain situation.
We're not going to put out narratives that people getting stabbed and all that. That's not cool. And we don't want to.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. Like, he said, if Brick Baby, something happened to Brick, Luce doesn't stand a chance. And I was like, yeah. So hearing something happen to Brick without hearing something happen to Luce Cannon first is what didn't make sense to me. The order of operation didn't make sense. It's crazy that they're still coming out with content even from jail. That is absolutely barnacles.
Even put that in the universe.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because that it could get real.
No, that's real though. You know what I'm saying? God bless, you know what I'm saying, Brick Baby. And we thank God that ain't nothing like that going on with him.
So why even put that in the universe?
Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's sickening how far people will go for content.
Well, saying how far people will go for content when, you know, you're talking to the girl who just had her man in the federal penitentiary who's on a RICO for talking too much on podcasts, calling in on podcasts, kind of doing too much for content. Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle. It's Black. We're both of us. Let's do it.
All right, girl.
All right, well.
Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Baby.
What is going on?
I am in the middle of putting a breaking news situation. So, two things. They put out a story that Brick Baby got stabbed twice today, just now, like an hour or so ago. So, you know, I call his wife, Kirsten, right away. I called her immediately. I said, hey, I just heard some crazy news.